So you want you to see this, though. This happened just a moment ago. Simone Biles on the warm-up for floor exercise.
She was doing the Biles 2. That's a triple-double, really difficult tumbling pass.
Yeah.
But then she walked away and went and talked to her
I thought
coach
about all those people.
about
Hey,
her
congratulations on Spider-Man 2. Fucking go, kid.
Right. She's starting
And you
to
feel
feel
like you know,
and
you
not
love your
massaging.
team.
Yeah.
And you go home and
So going through
20 years
warm-ups,
ago, I would
Laurent
come
Landy's
down
standing
off my
there.
coat and actually go to their house and knock on their door and say, what the fuck was your problem last
A
night?
bit of a limp there.
But as I got older, I thought about it.
Not good.
I thought
Do this
about
again. So
why would
obviously,
they act that way?
Simone comes
I
over
can't
to the
lie.
side.
I got you guys. I
Work
was
on
jealous
her
of people from
conversation.
97 to like
She
98 and
doesn't
a
have
half.
a
And I
history
figured
of
out
major injuries.
if I stopped being jealous, I could take that energy
Those
and
who
do
watch
something good.
Tokyo have
Yeah.
that
You jealous
flashback
of
right
what
now.
they've
That energy. It's basically adjusting that energy.
Off the
It's
floor.
not a jealousy of
Hopefully
a
we'll see her back
specific
out here
human
soon.
being.
We'll certainly keep you
It was a
updated.
jealousy
Get any
of
information whatsoever.
Theo, how the fuck did you get innovative? I was in the building room one night, 11:30.
So, with full
And the
knowledge
fucking
of
guy
what has
came
just
up to me,
taken
what the
place
fuck are
in
you
the
talking
uncertainty,
about? I'm here all the
he
fucking
knew
time
that
and nobody
first
says
on
boo to me.
floor,
You're here at the fucking belly room on a Sunday and innovative. That's fucking hello to you. That's what you fucking trying to tell them. How did you get those things right?
I was in the main room on Tuesday night.
I did a spot doing the black show. What are you talking about? And here I am all the time. So it's that type of jealousy. How he had
Big
an agent
first
and I
tumbling
didn't.
pass.
Meanwhile, I was getting
Double
spots at the
roll,
Improv, the
twist.
store, and the lounge.
Wow.
3 months in, I was already
Dude,
on
that's
the board.
amazing.
Yeah, because I knew Gilbert Escobar, so he put me up
She
Mondays
was
at the Laugh
excellent
Factory.
on
The
training
Improv life.
just
That
a
was
couple of
regular
days
store.
ago. On
So that's all I had going on.
Right.
So I couldn't figure out the hostility of these older comics. And it was like you dealt with 3 or 4 of them from Tuesday to Thursday. Then on the weekends they disappeared and do whatever fucking shit they did. And then you dealt with another handful of them. And Charlie Hill was a good guy. Alan Stevens was a great. Alan Stevens got me a fucking artist opposite James Coburn.
Yeah.
He saw me at the store. He's like, "Bro, I got a role for you. It's coming up. Trust me." And all of a sudden they called me. They gave me a fucking role. Charlie Hill was my good guy. I'll never forget him pulling me aside. Oh, listen, you gave me belly laughs. Keep doing what you're doing.
Right.
You know, don't get me wrong. There was 2 or 3 of them that were gentlemen.
Such
But there was
beautiful artistry in
that
his
were
music.
just there to watch you
From
fucking
the same
fail.
artist she used in
Wait,
Tokyo, Lindsay
so that's
Sterling.
why I give you guys all the respect. So
Yeah.
that's what I wanted
Thank
to
you,
tell
man. No, I appreciate that, man.
Someday when you get old,
Yeah.
you guys will be there.
I'll do that.
You're gonna go, you know what,
Over
man?
the Line is a
I'm gonna
110
give these young guys the
production,
respect
and
because I
2
know what
Feet
they
Over
go
the
through
Line
in
is
their
a
life.
Yeah.
310
You get a bunch of
production.
notes,
She
man.
skirted
Yeah,
that
so
line
sometimes
real
you know,
close,
I can look and say, "Don't ain't about dick."
Left to see
Yeah.
if there's a penalty.
Get up tomorrow morning, like get the lottery ticket in your pocket.
Star
That's what
had all
happens,
heard
bitch.
since that
I remember where I heard it.
Bam! Fuck these motherfuckers. What up, Lee?
Oregon State.
Lee, San Diego, the
UCLA.
17th is already sold out. So what they're gonna have in the second show? You're gonna be up in the mountains giving Mama the high hard one.
I'll
Up
tell
in
you what,
fucking
this is
Utah,
amazing.
they're giving Mama the Maminka juice.
Exercise in the Olympics.
What dates you got
Sam, you
coming
know
up?
the story well. It was
I
just a few months
got
ago. She
coming up.
was
I
able to
got
practice.
Pittsburgh. I got Boston the 17th and 18th of this month, December. Starting a little high.
Laugh Boston.
I got Laugh
That's a
Boston.
great club.
Yeah, Laugh Boston the 18th and 19th. I should think it is.
Don't forget to go to and tell them Lee saying you get 10% off.
Oh, really?
It's a right heel step.
Yeah, done. I've heard of it.
I worked with them 10 years ago.
And I got and then I got I got Pittsburgh January 6th through 8th.
You got a Netflix special.
Yeah, 8th through 11th. 6th through 10th in Pittsburgh.
Much better than
because you got the shooting
ago when we saw
game.
Lee.
Thanks, yeah. I got the Netflix special. New Orleans, baby, holding down the South. Trying to, man. It was awesome, man. I never felt so much love and support from my hometown and all the people I grew up with. That just came out to fucking. It just like blew my mind, man. Like it was like kind of like validated like all the fucking negative thoughts you have when you're a kid. You know, it's like, oh man, maybe these people like thought I was an okay person. You know, I don't know.
How old were you the first time you left Covington to go to New Orleans as an adventure by yourself? The parents get your dick sucked.
Oh, 15.
Get your dick sucked.
Yeah, I got my dick sucked.
So
It
just
wasn't
listening
great.
in, it hurts so bad to push off, is what you said.
When you were
Gymnastics
15,
is hard
you were
enough.
really
You don't need
No,
extra
no.
stress
I was-
Really?
for something
I was
hurting
getting
while
out
you're trying to do your best at the Olympic Games.
So it is a 310 deduction for that step out of bounds.
Oh, I knew I was very aware.
13-1
Very aware.
for the
You were
overall
more
score
aware
on
than
the
the kids
floor.
your age. You just didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
Up next,
Say why you
non-floor
do this.
exercise,
Yeah, and you seem
Jordan
weird.
Childs. It is
Trying to
always
explain yourself.
You've always felt very well. That's the way I've always felt.
Yeah, I've always felt a little. Yeah, I've always felt pretty
And
strange.
as you get older, you talk about it, but you're still twitches. Like, I couldn't tell these stories 15 years ago.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way.
Well, dude, watching guys like you is fucking inspires like guys like me so much, man. It's like you just say whatever. Like I'll literally after seeing one of your sets, I'm like, God, I just to get to that spot in your life where you can just be so open about shit. It's unreal, man. It's cool. It's inspiring. So thanks, man. Thanks.
I don't understand. You work hard, you come out here, you develop, and all of a sudden you get some guy that goes, you know, Theo, I really like your stuff and stuff, but I really like you for you to do a more family show like a pitch.
Yeah.
And you go to leave on the side of the line, be man, you're a pretty good writer. Hook me up in the afternoons.
She struggled a bit last year, but in Tokyo was known as the consistency queen. And man, we watched her in training, and she's really holding up to that name here in this competition so far.
When I got here, I was so desperate. There was times I didn't have a voice.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah.
And every comedian goes through that.
Right.
Where
That's
you
good to
come
hear.
here and they confuse you a little bit.
Yeah.
Because you thought you had the goods, but now you start hearing things. And it's like Ronda Rousey right now. Ronda Rousey's not now because she got knocked out.
Right.
Ronda Rousey doesn't know where to draw, where to start.
Right.
She said she
So,
wants to make an event
it's the
final,
same
and
thing
this is
for comics.
probably
You don't know.
her best
You get
chance.
the
We'll
wind
see what the
knocked out of
judges
you.
do.
It's
named after Michael
I don't
Jordan.
know. Fucking
MJ
It happens, man. It's no worries. I have to.
Back
I'll text this
in the
person I'm going to meet at
90s,
9.
and recently
let me do the fucking sponsors here and we'll get you the fuck out of here.
No, I don't mean that. I don't want to go. I'm just saying.
No.
It's so special to feel that support back home, especially from some of your childhood idols.
Oh, I'll watch that shit, dude. I'll watch that shit. The only other thing I got is I have my Netflix special coming out at the end of February, so check it out. It's called No Offense. And thanks for the love, man. Thanks for having me on too.
Hey, man.
Early through the trials process, every single day she got better. And I
All my friends love you, man.
I go home and think about it. I go,
Yeah,
wow.
that first pass
You know,
we're
it's
looking
nice I
at
can
is
talk
the
to all
best I've
those
ever
younger
seen her
guys.
do
It's
it.
nice that they don't treat me like I'm lurking. That's why I go to the store.
Yeah.
Simone continues to test that.
Oh, dude, you have the
Lower
maximum.
legs,
Because
walking
I
around
don't wanna
13.866
be like the
for
old guy
Jordan
who put fucking
Childs.
Johnny
Got Jake
Depp
Carey
smoking
and then
out
Simone Miles still to come.
It's so
I am
good. It's
fucking
you.
ashamed of myself.
It's you.
You know, I should. I'm like a grandpa. I should be a whole fucking mending a sweater, rubbing Lee's feet in the future. You ever rub my feet? Whatever. If I was your grandpa, you know, I'm a dirty grandpa. Anyway, let's talk about fucking underwear, all right? It needs to be comfy, snug in all the right places. It needs to look good and feel good. I mean, that's why, you know, you just don't want to wear underwear that's comfy. You want the world's most comfortable underwear, and that's me undies. Plain and fucking simple. Okay? I love me. You know why? Because it's got Moldau. Every pair of me undies
How are you,
made
Frank?
with my girl Moldau fabric. Doesn't sound sexy, right?
How's your
But
day?
once you feel your MeUndies, you're
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, glad to see you.
We're watching the Olympics.
Yeah. The whole scandal. The fish and last soccer thing. I don't know if you saw it.
I did. To some extent, yeah.
What do you like, what do you think about it?
What do I think about it? Well, I think that people are entitled to free expression of thought, but to openly mock someone else is not usually that nice. So I don't like it if it was done with a malicious purpose. What do you think of it?
Well, I don't know, I'm Christian, so I think it was done deliberately, either as some sort of gameplay out through the media, it's nothing new. They do something like that. There's a Christian backlash, and yeah, they get stronger, I think think the rainbow flag people is wrong from all this. Because they always want to like support the
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
So I think mostly to do with, well, I've been starting with this problem for quite a while. And I just recently saw a lecture on Alan Watts about it.
okay.
And it's about how people tend to desire or take into advantage things that don't benefit the entirety of everyone. And this whole competition is just, I know you know that already, so yeah, I mean, it's complete, so you probably understand that competition is not everything. And in the way that it's projected onto people and how it's going to help you and stuff like that. Like, it's just that, like, the series. So to an extent, right? I mean, it's just that some people have morality based on just like some people are born to they go to church and they don't have any spirituality and then they start getting inspired by things that are kind of subordinate to what they need to be aspiring to. And yeah, in the end, like for people with some sort of logical reason, it tends to be that they become victims that don't get any solicitation or help. So I think that's what happened to me. But that's another story. That's just my personal life, so I'm not involved in it. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna keep chasing, if it's gonna continue like this, people are gonna keep chasing what aspires to be something that they can be without having a set of opinions that garner more than something about competition. Like, we're gonna be living in this situation for a while now. That's just my take. I mean, it's kind of anyways, but you gotta somehow internalize someone illusion like that, right? You can't have it external to you all the time. And just take it for what it is.
I gotcha. What are your feelings on Hinduism?
So, with regards to Hinduism, they have very broad beliefs and too much simplicity. It's just everything is so simple that it forces the mind to even think about things outside the realm of what they see every day. So I think it's fine, it works like that. And it's just that for white people, it's more concentrated on people's differences, whereas in India, it's more. Whereas in India, it's more like commonalities. You get it?
I think so. So you're saying it's pretty simple. Is it peaceful?
Yeah. So it's peaceful to the extent that they can have communities around it and stuff like that. But if I was to say, if you want to develop more your spiritual path, Hinduism is the left-hand path, so you can't really pursue anything that leads you in the broad spectrum that we have in the you know?
Yes. Well, very cool. What do you have on your agenda for the week?
was doing my work. I just I had a bad spell and I was like, I'm not getting into the MMO.
Dude, you should play your MMO in here. Why don't you? I want to see it. You keep talking about it. I want to see it. I want to see you play Fallout. I want to see Dr. Zero. I want to see all this. Come on, man. You gotta show us.
There's so much to it. It's very grindy. I sold my laptop recently because I need money, so I don't have my gaming laptop anymore. I don't play anything other than RuneScape. And RuneScape is just like click stuff. I'm gonna post a documentary about RuneScape. I think you should check it out. It's pretty interesting. You will enjoy it.
If you play it in here, we can watch it.
I can't live stream it because
no, just press the watch together function. You don't have to live stream it. You don't have to live stream it.
Oh yeah, I don't have to live. Yeah, I'll send you the document.
All you do, is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on YouTube, yeah.
Then you just press the little rocket ship next to the camera button, the activities button, and there's a YouTube button, and you put the link in there, and it'll play it in the Discord for us, and you don't have to play it. So I can help you. You know when you pull up and you see the microphone and the camera? There you go. There you go. Now you're going to see a YouTube button.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, not everything is on here. So if it doesn't work, that's okay. Then you can send me the link and I'll watch it. But let's try to watch it together. It'd be cool. Sure. I'm a certified project management professional, so I do work on the side for clients as a freelancer. And previously, I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, and I've had 6-figure contracts with Fortune 500 companies. Thank you.
Sea serpent, put on a pot of Joe, slide your bod into those silky summer jammies, and your toes into your best buddy slippers, plop yourself down in a comfy spot, turn down the lights, turn up the radio, because we're about ready to roll. In a moment, Legend Go Pogo. I'm George Knapp. This is Coast to Coast AM.
I'm just setting up my podcast.
Did you know that every 40 seconds someone in the U.S. has a stroke, and that 80% of those cases are preventable? You should all listen because there's something so easy you can do to manage your heart health at home, doctor's visits, even while you're listening to our show. KardioMobile 6L is a small medical-grade personal EKG device that records right to your phone. Get 6 views of your heart and 6 times the data. Share with your doctor. It's FDA cleared. Detect AFib, one of the leading causes of stroke. Now you're probably thinking, who can afford that? The answer is you. Because right now, limited time, KardioMobile is 20% off all my listeners. Just go to Kardia.com. It's KARDIA.com. Or Amazon.com. Use promo code 20COAST-AM. That's 20COAST-AM. Get 20% off KardioMobile 6. Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Blue and Term Provider, 800-529-2856. Big Blue is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 to 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Blue may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Blue.
Yeah, Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. So what happened last night? You went to Lemmy's.
Yeah, Lemmy's 70th birthday at the Whiskey.
Was it fucking nuts?
Oh man,
Invitation only? Or
Yep.
basically?
No, invitation only.
Okay.
Now they'd done it 20 years ago on his 50th, and Metallica played that one, where each guy in Metallica dressed as Lemmy, and they were called the Lemmys, and that was pretty fucking epic, man. You can Google it and look at it or YouTube it. But this time they put together an all-star, tons of guys. It was like Steve Jones, Sex Pistols, Billy Idol, Sebastian Bach, Slash, Scott Ian from Anthrax. You had Dave Lombardo, Slayer, another Cuban. I mean, it was on and on, all these guys, and they played all kinds of songs. They opened with some Zeppelin. They did some Just Got Paid by ZZ Top. They did some, then they learned some 50s songs that Lemmy loved, and they just rotated jammers. Duff McKagan, Billy Duffy from the Cult. It wasn't like no Seeley. This was like the hitters were out there, man.
But Rudy Sarzo wasn't there.
Yeah, well,
I was invited, but I got a call. I was on my way to a family.
How does that look? Like, yeah, there's pain, but
It's not that you pick people up and then you got to bring them back. And by the time I was home, it was like the tryptophan hits. And, I was like,
Here's the first pass.
Before we go
Triple
any further,
double
he was saying something very interesting.
for Coach Laurent Landy. Said she tries to
Yeah,
walk
thank you.
into this
65
years
to
old.
stay
And
inbound.
you just get started.
young,
You just get-
65-year-old.
Had that out of
You
bounds
just get
there, which
started.
is
When you were growing up and you
1/10
heard the
deduction
number
for
65,
stepping over the
you were
line.
like, Jesus Christ, I'm
What the hell
fucking
is
dead.
Yeah.
You're going on tour next year. You
So much
it's just amazing what the
difficulty
things
in all
you
of
can
her
do to take
tumbling.
care of yourself.
Double
I'm
layout
doing
with
senior
a half
night.
twist.
Fuck it, whatever.
He looks better than me.
Yes, he does. Whatever pays the mortgage.
There on the landing, but really no
That's amazing.
problem.
It's just a beautiful thing that you're still out there. Did you think that you'd still be out there?
And finishing up
30
with the
cents.
last
You know what?
pass,
I-
double layout.
You
I
know
I love
she's gotta be
watching
happy to put
Crossroads,
that one on
which
her
is
feet.
the events that Eric Clapton puts on just about every year.
Right.
And always
Happy birthday, RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. What's up?
across the
And
board,
Terry,
I
that's a
go,
goal where
I want to
taking
do
it down a
I
notch.
want to be
You
young
might
and I'm
say,
not old. I want to be like Miles Davis, guy in the road.
That's
all
okay.
right. So the judges
Right.
thought then stepped out that penalty there, 7-9
If
execution,
you
14-6.
No,
That's a
got
huge
reach. You look that up.
score. She's
Because
sitting
Lemmy is
on the
70.
floor going into that
You
final.
know?
Oh, look at Lemmy.
Was he there last night drinking and shit?
He was there. Hell yeah.
Was he drinking?
Yeah, he drinks.
Was he smoking cigarettes?
I'm sure. He's never changed. He's not like I'm getting at this age. I better slow down. No, he's exact Lemmy from like '69 Lemmy. That guy was a roadie for Hendrix. You know?
First tour I did with Ozzy, Motorhead, was the opening band. Yeah, and I gotta tell you,
She continually does
Lemmy
things
wore
nobody
on
in the
stage
world can do.
and off
Can she
stage
do
the
it
same
today?
clothes. It wasn't like what we
She's
have
got
for
that,
on
and then
stage
uneven
outfits
bars
and
still
then
to
we're
go.
gonna have,
Simone trying to get through.
in the bus or whatever. No, it was like these guys the whole crew and bands. It's the same thing. Just like blue jeans,
She does. A lot more
jackets,
action
and
from gymnastics
jeans, and
ahead.
that's it.
Up next in swimming, Léon Marchand.
Except I think he put in the bullets. The
Yeah,
bullet
bullet
belt.
The
Yeah, put
last
the belt when he went
individual
on.
world
on
record
stage,
left.
and then he took it out.
Michael Phelps.
That's about it.
They had a
Big
10-minute video
Everybody
of
thinking
like
that maybe he
15-minute video
potentially
of
take
his life,
down that
which is
Phelps
far too short.
world
But
record.
as it went
Leon's
through,
been
it started
making
from
some waves over the last
early
few
on,
years.
when he
The
was
kid's
like
got all the
14
tools that he needs
to now.
be one of
It
the
was
best swimmers in the world.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Who he had played with, who he hung with.
He was Keith Emerson's
Unbelievable
roadie
stuff right here. You're
back in the
watching, ladies
60s
and
when
gentlemen.
he
Marchand
had
gets
the band The Knights.
Yeah.
And he's the one who gave Keith Emerson the daggers to stab the keyboard with. So you know about that? Emerson used to be like
Right. Emerson Lake and Palm.
Yeah. Well, this is before that.
Before that, absolutely.
The Knights, they had the song America, on And part of the stick was they would take these daggers and just like make cords, like these cords, and then the solo on top of them.
Tacoma News Tribune, unions, and Planned Parenthood all
agree.
Dr. Kim Schreier
actually
is German
choice for
Congress.
He worked for Hendrix too, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hendrix.
Dr. Kim Schreier and I
Insane. And then he starts. He plays in Hawkwind, which is the first early. They see what the Grateful Dead's doing, and they go, "We want to do that, but in a '60s kind of London acidy way." And Hawkwind's like the psychedelic, crazy, huge band, huge underground band.
And a lot of musicians get their start being roadies because it seems like it'd be a great learning experience.
Yeah, like an open micer, I mean, you learn from hanging out at bands rehearsals and stuff, right? When you're a kid, you're at a band. I was like a young kid at an older band, Vicious Rumors. That band. They're like a metal band. And I'd hang at their rehearsals and learn shit.
Well, I know, like, if you're a guitar tech, right? Obviously, you're a guitar tech. You're a badass guitar player, right? Or what?
Oh, no.
Not really. Not
Some guys learn the.
Because you have to tune in the chords for the guy, whatever and all this. So you have to be learning something along the way. I mean, there's people in this town that come as comedians. That's what they do. There's other guys that end up writing, doing a little bit of television, and you just learn along the way. You become a sort of master of everything. You play everything. You can play a bunch of things.
I play the radio.
Right. Okay, you play the fucking radio. But it's Lemmy was just one of those guys that learned it, A to fucking Z. You can't go to Lemmy right. You go to Lemmy right now. Go Lemmy on come and look at the states.
When the Supreme Court overturned Roe, I was outraged, and I'm not that into anything. I'm Kim Schreier. I believe the right to choose should be the law.
Yeah, but the problem is,
in America. That's
what he's saying, right?
Yeah. I love how I tell you. He's suspicious. It was good.
All right, so here you are.
And tonight we expect the hometown crowd to be roaring for Marshall,
First
who grew
man,
up some 400 miles
Quite
south
right.
of here in Toulouse, France. He spent the last 3 years in the United States being coached by Michael Phelps' former coach, Mike Bowman, and the spring time, Leon Bob and Michael
year
in the and he is an email.
Well, yeah, the Aussie. Well, actually, the first leg of the Blizzard of Austin. And the end of the tour, we went over
I
to
think it's an
England.
excellent example of that. It has a huge following, and it grabs relatively simple. It's kind of a quick game.
The band that was going to play before Motorhead, like special
Thank
guests.
you for the
And they pulled out for some reason, so Motorhead asked Ozzy, "Hey, you guys want to be the one?" So we took the contract. We had like 1 day to do it.
You ever play Age of Empires?
And we did the gig and then Concord and
Age of Empires?
we left.
Best regards.
We left like 8 o'clock in the morning when we got to New York and like at 7 or 6.
The Concord.
Yeah.
That's rock star shit right there.
No, let's not
For
show
how long
watching
did you play old
Ozzy
school
being
RuneScape?
outside the bathroom because he couldn't get in the bathroom in the Concord.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
wow.
fucking way.
How old is it?
It's on the wall at the Concord?
Yeah. Well, on
How
the
old
door
is
of the
it?
bathroom. Yeah, there were like 3 or 4
As a game?
bathrooms on one side and you couldn't get in.
Oh my God, did anyone see him?
You could see him like working a pool like you
It was sick.
That's it.
Going to see the
One day we were doing we saw at the end.
Our press was very
to do.
clean because so we had nothing like hookers and strippers and blow and right pizza and whatever, piles of people and all over the place.
it's funny. That's what I think green rooms are going to be. And then anytime I go to a comedy green room, it's probably more laid back than your bus with Sharon. It's like just people just sitting in the waiting room.
That's different scene now. Different scene. You know, I think now you got to look pretty professional. Because you don't want the club owners to come back and go, these guys are just doing blow and they're all fucked up. I don't want them back. You know?
Might be the time to do it.
I see it on Kick all the time. It's very popular.
George Lopez still had both kids. That motherfucker until the end was fucked up. Then what's her name? Sean. Show. But there was a time I'd be in Miami with George Lopez. Where the fuck is George? He was
Have you ever played Roll the Program?
I was like Michael Baby, right?
I was wondering when it got you had cats.
What about StarCraft?
That was causing havoc.
I got checked out with some Michael
StarCraft?
And I read that book. That was kind of like a dream.
Yep, absolutely.
What other games? What other games do you like?
So the moment was just about to run.
Enjoy the shit that kills America. I do it now just out of fucking habit, just out of stupidity. Any day now I'm gonna wake up and I'm not smoking this one because it don't do nothing. It don't do nothing. It's amazing how the life changes. One time, it was everywhere. It was fucking everywhere. Anywhere you turn.
He played with Sam. He played with Sam.
That whole fucking scene there.
He made Ozzy look like a beginner.
But I couldn't. Like so early for me for the drugs is easy because
At the World Championships last summer,
What your favorite MMO?
in his life,
the American
and with you on the
music,
phone,
whatever the
Rothschild
fuck
has a
What your
chance.
favorite MMOs?
Olympic medal. Rothschild
They
is the
would just
number
rip
one
that brand new, whatever the fuck it was, that show.
What are they? Like, what are your top
Right,
five?
American Music Awards.
So listen to this
You know, I just saw the five years of Michael Jackson. Maybe that's
MMOs, yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
He was fucking getting down.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson said, fuck, I'm wearing a wig cap. I need to get. I mean, he was fucking putting shit in his body. But besides that, musician, I don't want anybody. It was really
so many possibilities behind Marshall and Diaceto, 30-year-old from Japan.
I have not.
I brought bananas to
Jason Kalish, who was a medalist, did not make it to this final. But Carson Foster trying to keep us with the line of for the Americans in the Olympics will be very possible.
Yes, absolutely. And I got to tell you, and this is, I'm not saying this is what it is, but this is an observation. I think that what happens is, when you start getting successful, you become untouchable, you become unbreakable, bulletproof, and then shit happens. And it brings you right back down to earth. With in my case, it was landing on the planet. I think today, I'd love to hear your opinion on this, because of social media, I'm in direct contact with the fans. We have lost that putting musicians in the past.
Very, very complicated. Very, very expensive.
We all are at the same level. So that becoming unbreakable, untouchable, basically more because you become really touchable. These people, they really know, what my life is like, how we are, Yeah, we see pictures of my house, pictures of me hanging out, you know, stuff like that.
The walls are down.
Yeah, walls are down. So that gives you a little bit more of center, you're more planted, rather than to be like feeling like you're untouchable, like a bar for anybody. And I think that's what happened. When people start thinking you're a bar for anybody, that's when you say, I can take more drugs than anybody because I'm a bar. Everybody. Look at me. I'm successful doing this stuff. So,
I mean, I'm sure Augie's great as a person, but most people don't clean doors when they have to wait for a bath.
He's from England. Have you ever been to a pub in England on Saturday night? There's more piss on the ground than there is beer on the bar. It has to go somewhere, and everybody misses it. But usually they're troughs. You walk into the men's bathroom, it's a trough. It's not like these little toilets.
Yeah, at the festivals, they actually have piss walls. I've never seen anything like it in Europe. So you're at a big festival, say the size of Coachella, and you just walk up and go, what is that? And it's like 100-foot wall, and dude, you're just pissing right there in front of everyone on the wall. It's crazy.
And that's the way he was brought up. So he sees the wall. Well, you piss in the Alamo. Come on,
yeah.
You got arrested for that.
Yeah. He's from Birmingham, which is an absolute ghetto. You know, just the bottom of Europe. Now it is, yeah. Like I went to Sheffield. You're like, hey, this is nice.
Did you watch his documentary?
Yeah, awesome.
It has been like maybe 10 years since the war ended. Okay. Being brought up in next to rubble.
Absolutely. Also, I think the pressure of being a rock star gets you to get crazy too.
That's that pressure. It's not even pressure. It's like the false sense of being you're successful and people like yelling at you and chasing you, and you create this false sense of like, oh, I'm really cool, untouchable, unbreakable, nothing, and they start being stupid. And now I think everybody's a little bit more grounded.
Now, can you pay RuneScape to get better stuff?
Yeah, so you have to get one ball, get one ball, and then we shift the area of the map that's access. Get that, get correct, get this thing, and then we back. If you buy a horn, send that horn to someone else. For Indian board. And the Indians that goes to the interest of the membership that's what they call them.
Yeah.
This is the
I went to the doctor. They don't have it.
They're like
coding and stuff.
Yeah. I've never had a baby with soda.
Crazy dreams on it. The drinking, you have psychedelic, radical dreams on it. I couldn't believe it. You're like, oh, you wake up like, whatever's in there makes you see monsters. You know when you're sleeping? Well, here's a good example. This is how clean the slate is. This is how clean the slate is. We lost Scott Weiland last week. But over the last 2 or 3 to 5 years or whatever, you would hear rumblings like that he was still, like he got a DUI on his birthday, hit some cars and stuff. He was like the last, really, of the radical rock star, the one that was still carrying the flag, so to speak, of like hearing stuff, right? I mean, I don't know.
That's growing up. I work with a lot of musicians who have mental issues, and I got to tell you, rock stars, anybody who's able for a rock star can get away with things that actors, politicians,
Look at how deep he goes these walls. His angle, the back walls,
I can see that.
Right.
I can definitely see that. Do you ever play in tournaments?
No one's barely even in the stream.
Do you ever play in tournaments?
He's got it all. He's got the entire package. And doing pretty good with his team because Bob Bowman coached the same guy, but he's off and running down Paris as expected. Just had to be huge pressure, but he didn't make it look like it was. So Rothschild runs away from the field. He leads Matsushita more than 5.5 seconds.
He's a fucking rock star. He'll be in some people say, I do this part-time. These guys are just, I respect them. Just because you're still beautiful. You know what I'm saying? You can't be a unit. It goes both ways.
I got a question for you. For me, as soon as I get off the stage, I'm already thinking the next time I'm going on stage. Because to me, that's home. It's weird. I feel more comfortable on stage than I do crossing the street. As long as I know what songs I'm playing, it's like, okay, I got it. Okay, so I just get up there and do it, and I get lost. I'm a different musician with every band that I play. With Ozzy, I was different than Quiet Riot and White Snake and so on. Because I just get caught in the spice.
And so America, with a lot to cheer about as well, as Foster's on the podium.
Every band is different. Let's say we'll be doing Black Sabbath songs with Ozzy. I did a whole record, Speak of the Devil. When I did Black Sabbath songs with Ronnie, it's a whole different Black Sabbath experience. It's a different element that each individual brings in. You have to feel it. You have to be aware of what everybody's communicating and putting out energy.
The national anthem.
And I don't have that in my life.
Soaking in the adulation
I have
of
a
the
very
crowd.
normal,
Energetic crowd throughout.
my little dog, and I have a home, I got a brother,
all the way through his lap around the arena.
all of that is when I get on stage.
To share the whole without sharing his moment.
Do you ever play Fortnite?
I remember watching you in the show. That's even more real me. There's no parameters.
Complete freedom.
Yeah, complete freedom of expression and being myself within the parameters of what I'm doing. Again, I'm a different player. In every band, there's certain parameters in every band. I remember when I joined White Snake, being aware of that, I told David, what do you want me to do? He said, be yourself. Okay. And I think of all the things I've ever been in, that was the one that I Because they just do yourself, okay, that's it.
When you play now, do you get blocked out to when you're 25 and over doing that thing? Do you feel like you are playing now, or is it you're just
That is a really good question. And it's multi-layered. My answer to that, I don't know where you guys, but I find that when I do songs that includes past band members that are not running with us, there's an element of pain.
You came through, and Michael Phelps was calling your race in as many notes.
Yeah, when we did that, you told me that. You said that it was, it's hard.
It's hard because you're on stage and
the high fives all around.
What was the first time that you ever played?
Whatever
Take up
gig,
energy from all the
pick it. I'm at the garden,
And you've just been hooked ever since.
We're doing like any gig.
And you've been playing it ever since.
Whatever, I'm there.
So how are you
I'm
guys
there with Randy playing this song.
I never forget it.
And if I do Quiet Riot, recently I've been
congratulations. We'll see you
sitting in, just doing one song with Quiet Riot with Frankie, with Bunzo, and Quiet Riot, we did some stuff together this year, and one
French president.
I got into the Common Field the North, and it was like,
Congratulations, told Rothschild, he like a lot of the cowards. Marchand's Olympics is getting started. He's expected to swim in 3 more individual events.
3 bands, some legacy bands, that's been around for over 30 years.
Back to the pool.
They
It's the
bring that
final of the
element
women's 100-meter butterfly
on stage,
featuring an
which
American
is different from
world
watching a
champ
tribute
and the
band.
world record holder.
You know, like if you watch an AC/DC tribute band,
In the pool
it's not the same experience as watching AC/DC because first of all, Bon Scott. I mean, Brian Johnson, great, terrible singer, but I'm sure when they do Highway to Hell or TNT, any of those songs, there's got to be Bon Scott on stage with the guy
You like watching people on kick
years ago. He comes up. He's got to be in your brain.
Dominance personified by Great Britain's
You know, so you have that element of joy, celebration of
Is
music.
presented by Visa. Everywhere you want to be.
That you had this amazing journey with.
Every time, a beginning.
Yeah, that's got to be interesting, right?
An
Like,
investment.
you're like we're playing that Randy Rhoads thing, and you're playing this tribute to a guy. Like to me, I'm jamming with you at the thing, and I loved Randy, but you played with him, and he was a brother. So it's like
He's responsible for my career.
exactly. So it's got to be really weird. I'm up there like giving a tribute, and to you, it's a lost brother.
Yeah, I mean the same thing with when Lonnie passed away. Wendy actually masterminded this. It's called Deal Disciples, and I did it for about 6 weeks. And it was exactly what Lonnie's band. We got Scott Young, keyboards, and Wolfie on guitar, and Simon on drums, and me. But hey, Lonnie's band, we had 2 singers, and another singer from England. And,
What is Valorant about?
and as good as the band sounded, it was painful.
You really think you can get me to like
Just how great the
What
band
is
sounded.
Valorant about?
Even the better the band sounded, the more I listened.
It's delicious. I told you it wasn't good. It's a linked master
That's
chocolate.
one of the best
conversations I've had about bands. You know, you just put them together. You don't know. The other day, I turned out 17 times. 3 weeks ago, I'm driving.
And you like Valorant?
I heard it on the way over. Isn't
It was on today. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was on
crazy.
today, too.
Yeah.
Very cool.
As I was pulling in.
Boneyard, exactly. I couldn't believe it either.
I was in my house, and it's like listen, in my world, one day I went, I had Sabotage,
Yeah,
and
you
Walk
need a
Bass.
strong piece
The
of
first 2 Black Sabbath, and that's all I had. My friends called me, and they got an extra ticket to see Sabbath and some band.
What's your favorite
It was a cold night. I was a freshman in high school, and I went over there. And I was blown away. My friends were like, "Hey, son."
What's your favorite
And
game
all of a
to
sudden,
watch?
Ozzy and Black Sabbath break up. And it was February 19th. It was Bon Scott's, the day Bon Scott died, 1980. And I'll never forget that. I picked up Cream magazine. In those days, that was that's it.
That's your Bible.
That was it.
Circus
That was
and
it. Circus and Cream.
Yep.
Cream had just stated that Black Sabbath had just replaced Ozzy Osbourne with Walker first. Before it was Ronnie James and James Dio. If you go online, they replaced Ozzy Osbourne with the singer from Savoy Brown. As a matter of fact, go on YouTube and look for Black Sabbath, even the tracks. It's fucking painful listening to.
Really? I never even heard that
Yes.
story.
So, and you knew Wyoming quit Sabbath and went to Jethro Tull for 2 weeks. And then came back. He was like fucking guy with a flu. I'm from fucking Birmingham. I'm missing a finger. And you want to insult me with the flute.
Flute rock. No.
Flute rock. Which, you know what? Say what you want to say. I'm not fucking, that's a good song. You get a locomotive breath, you want to run over a homeless dude. Yeah, you do. You hear, sometimes you hear, look. When you hear da 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 in the shuffling, and listen, bro, Martin Barre is no fucking joke. That dude is no fucking joke. He's got like 2 or 3 jams that Martin Barre goes off. So you gotta look for it. It's like Black Sabbath. The name of the band was Savoy Brown. So his name is like Matt something. Heaven and Hell. But Heaven and Hell early recording. You guys are gonna die.
That's crazy.
So this was the question about what he's looking for.
was 1/100th of a second from a medal in a razor-thin
Yeah.
race
Yeah.
in Tokyo.
People get very,
Devastated
very
by the
competitive
result.
over
Here
these.
she is 3 years
This is
later.
Black
Or
Sabbath.
Chance
community
to not only get
show.
on the
Put
podium,
with
but
Savoy
to win it
Brown.
all. So it's Hustler and Memphis. You've got the
Competitive.
I saw it on there.
Or
I
are they
believe
competing
it.
in
Early
about
recordings.
14-100.
They did a fucking Savoy Brown was, I guess, a band.
Yeah, Savoy Brown, yeah.
There it is. Dave Walker interview, Black Sabbath. See all the way number 4. He played with Sabbath.
Wow.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
All right, so find Black Sabbath with Dave Walker.
Yeah.
See, nobody even knew about that.
I never knew that. And I watched that Sabbath 2-part documentary, you know.
They had him for 2 songs. It was so fucking cheap that it they said, forget about it. Dave Walker.
Have you ever seen the photo of the Judas Priest with the original singer?
Yeah. That's crazy.
No, Rob Alfred.
All right, put on Dave
There it
Walker.
is right there.
There it is. What I tell you.
Black Sabbath Junior's eyes. Listen.
Well, wow, thank you for sharing. You know a lot about this stuff.
Told you they were going to do it with him. This is the answer. Oh shit!
I mean, I didn't record it, but
Sounds like some
it's all
80s,
recorded, as you
right?
know. But I learned a lot more, and I continue to learn a lot more
Well, that's why they got
about
it.
blues
Yeah.
music specifically
I know, right?
because I was always so interested in it, but I never played
Oh,
it. And
shit.
you knew about it, so
Oh,
you were someone for me to
shit.
ask. And I also had questions about Valorant too, because I see that one all the time. But I
Okay,
didn't know
I'm
it was
playing
so
a lot.
RuneScape's an MMO, and Valorant's a first-person shooter. I got you. Do you play any card games or like motor games?
I don't mind
Like,
it.
what's the one?
Wild.
I like it.
What's the one that has the cars in like an
People don't
arena?
know this shit.
It's heavy 70s, right?
Okay,
It's kind of cactus.
So we got nothing. We got nothing. And all of a sudden,
It's okay if you don't know the name of it.
fucking in the village.
Second
It's an
goal for
interesting
Team
one.
USA here in
It was
Paris.
the Blizzard of Oz. But
Goes to Tori Huss.
I'm trying to think of the name. Rocket League. You ever play Rocket League?
Somebody give him a shirt.
Right, somebody gave him a
Yeah.
shirt or something. The Blizzard of Oz.
Have you ever played Rocket
Early
League?
on, but he had thought about it. My question was, I seen you guys can play. Think of this, if this were all right down with the internet, then people would know. People would know. Like I said, there was cream and fucking circus. That's it. You know, in those days, you had to mail in for tickets. I think I paid for your tickets at the Palladium. But the shows at the Garden before that, like, yes. And all the food, all those shows that came to the Garden, you had to mail in the money over
by
for 4 tickets.
400ths of a
And
second.
then they would send
The
you 4
margins
tickets
in
back.
these
Now, you
Olympics.
do
It's so sketchy, man.
No, that was how they worked.
No, but I'm saying, like, what if your tickets got lost, man?
No, it
Like,
worked
seven-
perfectly because you got 4 of your buddies. You
In
bought
this
4, you
event,
bought 4,
Lily
I
King,
bought 4, and I bought
among
4.
all the
In
other
those days,
Americans
let's
in
say
the warm-up pool,
the
loving
Yes
what they
came.
see.
They came for 5 nights.
Indeed, they
So
go
you got
1-2.
4 tickets for Monday. You got 4
100 is
tickets
better
for
than
Wednesday.
Walsh.
You got 4
Sean
for
Yufei,
Thursday.
China
We got to see
gets
yes,
the
4
bronze.
nights.
So
So
Huss
we went
and
to see him
Walsh
Monday night,
now
and then we
have
go
the
back
second
Friday.
medals of these games.
Wow, they were complete different
Huss with a
fucking
goal.
bands.
You go every night, you wouldn't like try to sell the tickets?
No.
Fuck no!
I go every
Fuck
night.
no! For $8, $10, we're gonna
Oh,
sell
okay.
tickets.
I thought they were expensive.
No, there was no
no,
idiot standing in line.
$8.50.
$8.50, $12.50,
Yeah.
$15.50 was like fucking orchestra seats. Like $19.50 was at the Garden were like all red seats, you
What's
know.
that? I go straight to the floor.
Yeah, straight to the floor. I always went straight to the
That should be
fucking
a
floor.
good shirt, right? Van Halen, straight to the
Straight to
floor.
the fucking floor. It was just amazing how different it would have been for that band. That was so revolutionary at that time. Right there, boom, they just came in. The Blizzard of Oz struck perfect. That's why they blew up like they did that time. But it was, if they would have had the internet, it would have been a fucking world of being cool. Because everybody was waiting for it. Yeah, people were waiting for that.
It's really, really cool.
I guess
I mean,
those last 3
I feel like just the crowd has been amazing. It was so
really
cool
like
to watch.
I liked them.
I loved it.
I love it.
People
Never
love
say
that
die.
one,
Technical
too,
ecstasy.
USA.
People not technical ecstasy, you
No,
know?
if you put technical ecstasy on, really?
Yeah.
people will hit you back. Rule number one of Black Sabbath. What's the thing from Fight Club?
Oh, don't talk about technical
Don't
ones.
talk about you don't know how many times I've played Don't You Won't Change Me.
Yeah.
And people have come back and said, rule number one of Black Sabbath, don't talk about technical accuracy. And I've giggled in the morning. Jesus fucking Christ.
You know what's funny is I saw Rudy. I was season 19. I was a sophomore in high school. Their first super big gig, Stand in the Green. They play Oakland, so it's like Hart headlining. Hart, and this is 65,000 people at the Oakland A's stadium, and I was only going to see. Ozzy.
Yeah, we went on like 10:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
But I gotta tell you, you're talking about the internet and all that, not blowing up. I think that really helped us to keep our shit together. Just think about the gig. Don't think about what everybody else thinks about the band. Which is what would happen with the internet. You start getting messages, good or bad or whatever, and then that gets in the way. You spend too much time, online, social media. No, just think about the gig. Those 3 hours you're gonna spend on the internet, you're gonna have your guitar on.
It's pretty consistent.
Yeah, that's
that makes sense.
You know what I mean? And also your head doesn't get filled with shit like, oh my god, people they heard me play and they saw this mistake that I made in Milwaukee on the third song. It's like it's like you're not doing anything like that. We used to go to the mall just about every day. Randy and I used to go to bookstores to see magazines if they, to see if an interview that Ozzy gave 3 months ago was finally printed. That's how long it took. When Ozzy actually one of his first Circus magazine interviews, it was like 3 months before when we were on the road. 3 months into the tour, that's when the actual magazine came out. It was printed. Nowadays it's like it's overnight. Somebody does an interview or something, just
before the stage is packed up, it's already on.
Yeah, exactly. All of that, and you're so caught up in what he said this and he said that, or people are thinking about what we're doing. No, you just back in the day, 1981, we didn't know. We just kept moving. We did a show today, and tomorrow we got another show. We're gonna get up there and kick ass again. That's what we were concerned with.
Well, that gave you time to grow too, and organically to become this killer fucking band. Because if you were reading stuff, you might start second guessing things.
Yeah, you might start believing your own hype. Yeah. Hendrix has one of my favorite quotes. It's I don't like compliments because they get in the way of my playing.
I fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. No, I love it.
Compliment.
Compliment. Oh, yeah.
After a fucking show, they try to praise all that shit.
Because only you know how good you were. It's your expectation.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
When we walk up, and they go, "That was the greatest," and you're like, "No, that was pretty good."
I call Lee all the time. Lee'll say, "I did this." And I know if Lee was there, Lee go, "You don't need shit. My money. I ain't shit. I stumbled through this. I stumbled through that."
Does that make you a bad person? Does it affect you when you make mistakes?
It could be one mistake that is so small that if you hear back the playback of that show, you cannot even hear it. It sticks in your mind for the rest of the evening. And every other note is correct. You just got one note that you maybe it might be like a little flub that it's within you play like 10,000 notes in the show, and it's like
it's like that with jokes when you do the joke just a hair wrong, you did the punchline first by accident or something. You're like, "Oh, I'm fucked here. I just ruined the joke."
And I'll tell them.
Me too.
I just fucked up that joke. They're gonna laugh, and we all know we all make mistakes, and they keep moving. Yeah, they see that. Not even better because
Okay, you guys as comedians, what you do you sometimes stretch it out? Because we do that as musicians. We don't play exactly the same thing every night. Sometimes you go like, oh, let me try this other, pentatonic riff or whatever, maybe in a different position. You guys do variations on that?
Absolutely.
Every night it's different.
A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have
I gotta
symptoms of this
switch it
infection,
up. What that I
ketoacidosis,
get rid of a big self.
or an allergic reaction. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardiance plus sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
I like to be in the moment. I love for something. I love it.
Yeah, like Bill Hicks would say, the act is last. You know what I mean?
What would be the equivalent of jamming? Because, in a band,
Crowd work.
crowd
work, yeah. It's riffing. This guy's killer at it.
I used to be really, really good at it. But
It does
cost too much emotion. Comics that follow you now, you
Sitting
lose
out for
that
the last
focus.
final of the night, the men's 100-meter breaststroke, and Adam Peaty has been the dominant force in this event for almost a decade. He's got a shot
material
to win this event 3 consecutive Olympics and join Michael Phelps as the only other male to do it in 3 straight Olympics.
Not every show though. You do it like maybe once every
So Adam
10
Peaty,
shows.
number one qualifier from Great Britain in lane 4, who has been the dominant force, as we mentioned, trying to become the oldest winner ever in this event. He's now 29 years old now and knows the challenges that come his way, including chin, thigh, yawn. Had president at sweep of the breaststrokes at the Worlds, and as we mentioned yesterday, Chin with the 11 Chinese swimmers here revealed only the spring have tested positive for a banned substance. There is Nick Fink in his second Olympics. This is his last chance for an individual Olympic medal. He's got a slew of world championship medals. 31 years old, the oldest member of the U.S. team. One of the captains. A lot of people hold him in great respect. He's got 13 world championship medals. Not a single Olympic medal. You would think he's in his final Olympics, his final chance.
It used to be that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you went to a comedy school. I wouldn't even think about it. Down the road,
I said coming in the race, if he can just get off the blocks, the first 15 meters, he's going to have a chance. This guy can battle with everybody in this field. And this field is separated by 1 through 8 with a medal. That's how tight it is on paper.
All sorts of possibilities. There is Jim Young, who stands 6 feet 4, the lower white lane line. Above him is Petey. It looks like they're going to be 1-2 at the turn.
Who loses?
Yeah.
Who loses to a punch?
Yeah.
You gotta get out there. Yeah. I can't imagine how a band does it.
So remember, Nick Fink is down there in lane 6.
Sure,
He is
the
battling
tour
just
starts a little
above him is
fucked up.
Chin. The man
After
from
a
China,
year,
Nick Petey, is still
but
out
after
there
a
in
year,
lane 4.
Jesus fucking
He's
Christ.
trying for the
Shame.
JP.
Jesus
Petey,
fucking Christ, you know.
Yeah.
And then you've got
And
Nick
then, I'm sorry. How do you? Because when it's Joey or Dean, you can make a decision to change it. Joe, don't tell anybody. You guys, do you have a signal, or how do you let them know during a show when there's 50,000 people cheering? How do you say, "Oh, I'm going to go a little bit longer," or do you plan it?
That's a really good question. I got to tell you, if you're in a band, you're playing in front of 50,000 people. Every show is going to be the same every night. And I'll tell you why, because of production. And once the production got huge and automated, technology came in, and all the lighting directors, there's actually guys, the LDs, who actually come in and they not only program, but they create a stage show. Very rarely does the guy who actually creates the production goes into it with the band. I know a few, but mostly there's guys who make a living out of, they get a phone call from band A, and he goes there and designs all the lighting rig, everything. He'll program it. And it's the guy who goes on the road, his job is to push buttons and make, he might set the lighting sequence between songs, but usually it's all rigged, which means that you, as a musician, you have to know where to stand. a spot on stage every song, every section of the song, because otherwise you're going to be dark.
Yeah, bombs and fire too.
Oh yeah,
All
oh yeah,
times.
oh yeah,
Fire, and bombs,
absolutely,
smoke.
absolutely. So there's no room for jamming, you know, because everything is. The bigger the band, the bigger the production, the more constrained you are as a musician to do everything exactly the same way. And a lot of bands have backup tracks. So that's even more restrictions there, because you got to start the song and end the song exactly on the same bar every night.
They play to a metronome, and these background vocals trigger right on the spot. It's called radar. It runs perfectly with the song. So if they're awful little, the backgrounds will come on later.
Exactly.
You know, you're like, oh, fuck.
Olympic medal.
So,
And
you know,
it's silver,
things started
so it's another
changing
big one
back
for the
around
Americans,
the
but
middle
not
of the
as big as
80s
Martin Hingye.
when bands started getting
Gold
automated
men's
production.
100
Before that, you know, like when
Let's
I
now
was
go down
working
to Melissa Stark.
with Ozzy, even
First
Blizzard
Olympic
of Oz,
medal
there was a
for
bunch of
Nick,
guys
and if I
got up there
told
and
you
start the
at
song.
age
Sometimes
31
Ozzy would walk off the stage
you'd be getting your
and disappear.
first Olympic medal.
Yeah, and a couple of dudes with those spotlights. Remember, they'd climb up before the show. That's how you knew the show was starting. Remember, the guys would go up those scary ass rope ladders and be up there with their fucking spots, and that was the lighting. You know.
So, all right, so I saw you in April of '81.
Do you have a sense that the
Randy
race was
died,
that close?
right?
March
March of
They
'82.
kind of play it like it is going to be that close.
Came back to my hometown with Brad.
You just try to
Yeah,
get it
Willis.
on the wall first.
Which show was
You
that?
talked about support. Your
Guy
wife
who had
Melanie
that. He
is
played the
at
Meadowlands.
home. She's
Meadowlands,
also
yeah,
an
And
Olympic
it was
medalist.
fucking
What has
different
her
stage.
support meant? And do you have a message?
Yeah,
for her?
yeah.
Palladium, there's not much you could fucking do with a big guys and some dragons and whatever. But once you got to the Meadowlands that October, the fucking thing opened up and the castle and all that. You get straight. You know, you watch VH1 every other Friday. They got the songs. And they edit it down and they cut it. They put tracks in the whole thing. And you could see there was just something, but there was no production. There was two explosions during
Moby Dick or
yeah,
something.
yeah, no quarter.
Oh yeah.
And there was the fucking wah-wah thing with the hand. Besides that, they would just look at each other and just fucking go. They just control the show.
Those guys would jam.
It's just jam.
going on in this race. In the process,
That's not
Big
going to
becomes
happen
the
today.
oldest
Where,
medalist
you know,
ever.
we're talking about curfews.
Yeah. Or Union.
Union curfews, you know. It's
Triple time.
Triple time. So
The green
it's
coats in the
over.
garden.
You know, I remember going to the garden and seeing the new barbarians, and they went on to fucking 12. Fuck the Union, you know, but that cause, you don't realize it. But then you go years later to see Don Henley at Fiddler's Green. You got to be off by 9:45. Those white people will fucking call the cops. Yeah, they pull the plug right in the middle of the fucking song. Red Rocks is very nice. They got a fucking curfew too up there. It's so weird how you figure somebody goes up and goes, we're pulling a Dave Chappelle. We're doing every fucking song we ever wrote, okay?
Yeah.
We're here till 2 in the morning.
Pearl
Calling
Jam
sick right
style.
now.
They played every song they ever wrote in one concert. Every song. It was like 8 records or something. They did it. It's
Every house of blues that I played at, there's a clock on the side of the stage.
Right, yeah, everywhere. That's everywhere.
Yeah, and if you go over 1 minute, you start ducking like $1,000.
Triple time. It's amazing.
That's the house of blues.
Yeah.
There's something really weird going on lately with music. But I've been not reading about it, just heard what's going on with the something's fucked up. They're receiving an award. I guess they told the poor long-haired guy he can't show up. And the guy wrote himself.
Something happened to Glenn Fry though. He's getting surgery, and he said from years of partying or whatever, he had to go in and get a surgery, and they're going to get the award next time. They pushed it a year. So he went into surgery. Google that Glenn Fry surgery recently. Something happened to him. But yeah, the other guy, Don Feldman's out.
Like he's like, I don't know what I did.
Whoa! But if you watch that documentary, you see him fucking up throughout the thing. He wants to sing. I'm a singer. Like when they get to the long run record, and you know, everybody.
Well, the thing was, they promised him that it's a sing. Yeah, they always promised him a song. I guess they pulled him out of the studio for lunch. And what's his name?
Don Henley
sang.
And then they said, "Why would we have you sing when we have Don Henley?"
Yeah, he said that also said that would come back to home.
Yeah.
The announcement for Suni Lee.
You know, they got back
on
on
vault.
Saturday, but it was
Before this year, she
they
hasn't
weren't really
done this
abandoned.
vault in 3 years.
Employees.
Oh yeah.
One of the
Hired
toughest
Four of
guys.
them
events
were
for
the
her
band.
stamina
Don Feldman became the employee.
That was when Hell Freezes Over tour
And that's what he
'96.
told him. He goes, "This is the deal with you." I mean, they don't like him at all. You could see, and I figured he's like the guy that's still doing good.
Couldn't ask for
Like they showed the
anything
rehearsal like
better
with the bottle and
from
like,
Suni on vault.
we got sure
The time
Oh my God, sure. There,
we got our Monty suits on. You brought Budweiser.
I came in a Lamborghini.
Yeah, you know, he showed up in a fucking Z28 and a 12-pack, like, we're back. We're back. And the Eagles are like,
So see if the judges agree with you. They do. 14-1-3-3.
You find it?
Yeah,
You can
it's
see just
exactly
how
what
high
you said.
that
Just
execution
shoot it all
score is.
as hard.
Over a 9.0, of course.
Yeah,
that's
a whole
up to
year. So
10.0,
something's wrong
but-
with him.
oh, anything
He said he was
over
going
a
in to
9
get a
is
surgery, you know?
well, they only award those things.
Yeah, once a year, the Kennedy honors.
Yeah, so that's what it was. They think that they feel that everybody should show. Randy Meisner, everybody should show, but the Eagles are like, nah.
I feel
it's
that
just four
too.
of us.
I feel that anybody that was there to keep you going through the eras should be up there, even with the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. You know, you can't. I mean, when it came down to Kiss guys, you know,
Jordan
you got
Childs getting ready.
Peter
Not one, but two
and
balls because
Ace
she wants to make it.
definitely should be there, and they should play together. You know, don't you think so?
And maybe the biggest hurdle, Terry, for her
I don't
making it
know.
is she's got to beat her
I
teammate
think
Jake
this is
Carey.
really an
Jake Carey,
anomaly.
outstanding vaulter, but
Because it's
I
kind of
think-
like
I think Jordan's got a shot.
it's
I know
kind of
Sam and I
like
were
a
kind of going
team,
back and
man. A
forth on
team,
this a little
by
bit.
that I
She's a
mean it's
big vaulter,
uniform.
but she's got to be clean on the
There's a
leg.
Kiss
She tends
uniform,
not
which is
to take
their
big hops. Get you cleaned up
costumes
here.
and the makeup. And it's even, there's a copyright suit on those things, right?
She's
And,
normally so solid on
well,
that
look at Kiss
landing.
without the makeup.
Good clean
business
form in the air.
Wasn't as
but
big as Kiss with the
comebacks-
makeup. When it got
Would you
back
call it a
together
big
again with
hop
the
or
makeup.
small?
And
And
that's
I mean,
the
we're
tough
talking
part about
difference between,
gymnastics. It's a
matter of fact,
subjective
Kiss
sport, and it's up
supported
to the judges
Whitesnake
to
in
determine how
1990
significant
with other
that
makeup.
hop back was.
They come
I
back
give
with
this
the
hop, this
makeup
first
and
hop,
they're
I give it a
headlining
310
Dodger
hop.
Strait.
You know, you kind of go by the width of the shoulders
So
roughly, and it is
that's
objective.
really an anomaly
subjective,
in the
rather.
business.
I'm just
I take
talking
three
about
there, and
Rock
then
and Roll
she's like,
Hall of Fame or whatever,
That's a
or
step as
awards
well.
where guys
I think
were on
she got
records
a
and wrote
minimum
songs and
of
stuff.
just
Oh,
on her
absolutely,
landing
yeah. From
portion
that
of
point, yeah, as far as
Yeah, but
musical
look what she does
contribution.
well on this
Yeah,
vault.
absolutely.
Look
Well,
how straight
I would
her
have to
arms
imagine
are
that
on the
If the
table.
glove is so big for
Her
those people you're
legs are
talking about,
glued
that the hate would
until the
probably
very
be just
end
that
when
you
she's trying
hated
to land.
somebody. You're probably
That's probably
not
it.
going to
But you know what?
Here's what you think.
When
Probably
you,
the
as a
nicest
band,
shape
get
of
into a
double twist
room
you're
and
gonna
decide,
see in
listen,
the
guys, we're going to be completely
Yeah, she
different
had a
than
lot of
everybody else.
practice competing
Rewrite
this
some
in
of the
college
rules
and was
of
getting
rock and
really
roll
good
and the
at
music
drilling
industry.
those landings.
And
So
we're
you
going to
have
put
to
these
imagine
outfits
the
on.
extra adrenaline
That's
here is
really
going
going to separate you from everybody. And that, to
And
me,
still a
that
very good
becomes
sport.
a
Look,
corporation.
above a 9.0
That's the business
execution, that is
decision to do
extremely
that. They
good, but not as much
They
difficulty
say, listen,
as
we can't really
someone
compete
like
with
Jake
Led
Carey
Zeppelin or
or Simone
whoever
Biles
because
having
we
She
might
does
not
get a
be
couple more
as
tenths
good
on
as they are.
Suni Lee in
But
that
what we can do is create this. And they
Second
created
ball
this mega,
qualified for that
you know,
event final.
corporation, Kiss.
That was the scores.
It's a show.
It's a show.
There you
It's
go.
a show. It's what it is.
she
You
says
know,
she doesn't think
and
of
it's to
anything.
me,
She just
yeah,
has to go
they're
for these
really
balls.
good players. I think Genius is a really good bass player. You know, I think he's really underrated. But business-wise, that was genius. That's where the genius of Kiss really lies. In creating Kiss.
Timothy,
The whole
Gene
Kiss
with
is a
Snoop
Kiss
Dogg.
world, Kiss Empire.
Incredible,
Yeah,
right?
they love
Even the
it.
manager, Bill O'Coin.
Genius. I
That
mean,
guy's just
Jordan
fucking
tends to get
the
a
whole thing
really
is
high
totally
execution
genius.
score because of how high
Never done
she
it again.
gets off the
I mean,
table,
tried
her
to,
body
but
position
never
in
like,
the
you
air,
know,
and her
I mean,
chest
you
position
couldn't do
on
it
the
now
landing is
because of
vertical.
TMZ and shit. You never saw those guys' faces for like 10 years.
Right.
Onto
It
the
was just
board,
bandanas.
I'll tell you, when I moved to LA in the mid '70s, I got a job at a place called McNabb, right across from Tower Records in Sunset. And on my first day, I'm learning the register, you know, and I look up and
she could have done it on that one. That was tremendous.
You knew it was him?
I look like Paul Stanley without the makeup. And I'm like, oh,
You
know,
see
like,
that
oh my God.
9.3
And so he orders
score?
the same thing every
Really helpful
at
since she
every
doesn't
time
have
that he came
quite
in.
the
Was
amount of
a
difficulty as
Wonder
two
of
of
the
her
Orient,
teammates,
which was a Brussels
Simone
stout,
Biles and Jake Carey.
and salad with a scoop of tuna.
So, 2 down, 2 to go on
And
vote
a
for the
small
U.S. Chase Carey, and then
carrot
it
juice.
is Simone Biles.
You got that every single time.
Wow. Your memory is incredible. I love it. Like when I had you on the podcast, he can drop dates and you know.
How many times that post out come into your?
I know. But I mean, you got a great memory, man. Because sometimes I start getting foggy. It was like years. You know what I mean? It's like I saw Sabbath and Ozzy or whatever, but then I only know like maybe 1 or 2 years because of when Blizzard and Diary came out. After that, you're like, I don't know. It was in the 80s. You know what I mean?
You know, I was thinking about the other night when I was in New York.
My little girl's always been around me, just like the lady. She's been looking up to someone else. Like Sydney, she's focused on her technique. So Gemini, help my daughter write a letter telling Sydney how inspiring she is. So be sure to mention that my daughter plans on breaking her world record one day.
Heaven help. Guy Tabasco. Tabasco family is looking for a long hand with the Van Halen. They bought it.
With Chevy Equinox EV, you can wake up every day with a full charge. Your crew can have a roomy, no compromise interior, and starting around $34,995.
Love Dio. And Dio bothered me. First time I saw Dio was in Philadelphia at the Spectrum, Shakin' Street.
Vehicle you know, value you'd expect in a dealer right down the street.
Oh, Sammy Hagar.
Sammy Hagar, Shakin' Street.
Chevrolet. Let's drive.
Wow. And I drove from Jersey to Philly.
Was it Gamma? The band Gamma, Manchester?
No, it was Ronnie Montrose. I saw the Gamma with a DC at the Nassau Coliseum. Ronnie Montrose, but it was so weird. It was Montrose, Shakin' Street, and they were spitting the same. Because Philadelphia, they got no class. They're savages. Those people. Spectrum. They couldn't spit long range, so they would spit on their fingers and flick it. And you would see Sammy Hagar singing, and the spit flying over. And then Dio came. They opened up the room, things and it was just so good. Yeah, like I'm like, what is he doing? What the fuck is going on here? We had 6 row tickets, and my friend did. So this acid, we fell asleep at the show. So for years, we kept saying, "No, remember the time we did purple lewds? They weren't fucking lewds. They were acid." Asshole, I was tired. Just sounds like, no, we gotta go. We gotta go, dog. We gotta go. This guy's out there fucking butchering on me. I was furious with this guy, dressed in black. And then they did more things. They did something different. It was different. And I was into, let's give this guy a shot. And then he stole my heart, man, in a weird way. Dio had me compete. You know, it was the album you wanted to fucking hate with everything I got. You know, I wanted to hate it. I ended up staying with Paul like 2 times.
Well, we got lucky they broke up. Because we got 4 masterpiece records. We got the Blizzard, Diary, Mob Rules, and Heaven and Hell.
So see, Mob Rules I had already done.
Oh no, that fucking record
really?
Actually, also Dehumanizer.
Amazing.
We get 5 fucking
It
records.
was Dehumanizer.
It was right after Mob Rules. He left for a minute. Yeah. They got Ian Gillan, and then he comes back and they do Dehumanizer. Which, by the way,
is it really good?
Oh yeah. And I'll tell you what.
Well, I was done. What year was that?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, late 80s.
Okay, because I remember still Lonely Diver, whatever the fuck.
Oh well, that's a solo.
That's a solo. That was 83.
Yeah, you got Holy Diver.
Whatever was in 83. I was Last in Line, all that shit.
You listen to it for the first time. What's a good song from Dehumanizer?
Oh no, play Dehumanizer, the actual song. It's unbelievable.
Really?
Yeah, check it out.
What year was it? 89. I was doing something different.
Also, I talk about this record over and over and over and over. Born Again, which everyone hated, and I saw the tour. It was Ian Gillan in Sabbath. Hands down, one of my favorite records ever made. And I saw the tour. It was empty at the Cow Palace, and it was really weird and a weird vibe, but I loved it, man.
When we were on the bill, it was sold out to the levels.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, we mean quite a ride.
Yeah, right.
The fact that they have a lot more individual training plans that have allowed for specialization in their personal coaches and training, and I think it's allowed athletes to stay in the sport a little bit longer and keep their bodies healthy.
NIL doesn't hurt either. Here's Jake Carey.
This is savage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice comeback here on Vault. 5.6 start value, so higher than Jordan Child's vault that we saw.
That Brian, also an assistant coach at Oregon State. You got to know him in Tokyo, though. Was out there on Florida, especially celebrating with Jade after that win.
Yeah,
We're going to see that same vault
Right.
for Simone Biles, I believe.
Yeah, how great is it? Yeah, we used to do that song with
How are our
Ronnie.
hands on the table? Are they square or are they staggered? That was pretty square, Sam.
I wouldn't even dare even try, you know, to sing,
Yeah,
you
it
know.
looks good. And
It would be so funny. We would be, you know, with a touring deal, and we used to do a lot of Scandinavian,
great
you know,
first
countries,
goal for Jade.
Finland and so on, you know. And Finland, they're very, in Norway, are very well known for like black metal, you know, the bands that go on and burn churches down, and like, you know, if they have a chick singing, just sing, Cookie Monster, you know. Yeah, Cookie Monster, chick singer, you know, and so they would always, you know, come in and pay respect, you know, to Ronnie. You know, after their show, they would come in and.
So if you're doing the head-to-head of Jordan Childs versus Jake Carey,
that's the reason why I sing.
13-7-6.
Oh, that's
And
hilarious.
Ronnie would like always shake their hand, be polite, and then they would leave and go, "Do I sound like that?"
Listen, that means she's going
I'll tell you
for
what,
2.5. That's
Mob
phenomenal.
Rules has Dio's best song ever. Sign of the Southern Cross. It's his best song ever. And if you don't know it,
No, I remember the album.
the actual song, Sign of the Southern Cross, is the most epic Dio song ever.
Decided on the table.
Check it out.
I agree. I think
Yeah,
that was
we
a
love the
smarter
interview,
move to get her into
Oh,
the
yeah.
and
Yeah.
then be a little
These
riskier.
ones where they're really
She
kind
did
of
put
ballady and you
5-4
can get
up on
into it.
the start value board there,
when
which
Ronnie
obviously that is
joined,
not. That's a 5
Heaven and
home
Hell,
start.
the band Heaven and
So
Hell,
maybe
you know,
a thoughts of it
Black
say
Sabbath by another name,
plain saying, which I think was a good move.
we stopped playing Black Sabbath songs. So we actually went deeper
So our
into
mom and
the
tears there in the
and
stands
Rainbow
will wait
Catalog.
on the
That's
number
another
for
incredible
Jay
Ronnie
Carey.
James Dio era.
Terrell Woman.
Parents have to be
That
going
was
through.
on.
We used to open up with that. Yeah.
He only did 2 hours.
Tokyo and down here.
Stargazer.
That would be the first one.
That's the first
So
one.
the number 14-2 for Jade Carey together with the first ball, 14-4-3-3, the average. More work to
And
do for the
Rainbow Rising,
American.
Yeah,
and Long Live Rock and Roll.
That's it. Long Live Rock and Roll. It's a huge one.
Yeah.
Huge one. But Terrell Woman. I remember one day I was going down the road in my car with satellite radio and I go, "What Dio song is this?" I've had all the Dio. And I was like, "Holy shit, Rainbow." And it's only like $4.99 on iTunes right now, that record. It's got Terrell Woman, you know, and it's like 6 songs and it's an incredible Rainbow record.
Pirouette
And the juniors, what an underrated production. Everybody talks about Jeff Beck and Mary Clapton and Jimmy Page.
Certainly expected
Check
to
out
contend
Richie
for a
Blackmon.
medal,
You
maybe
find
gold
it?
here in Paris.
No, I
This
never
event
met
is
him.
visual
Hear about it first.
apparatus final.
From Ronnie, they
She
got
said
the
her
greatest sense of
strategy
humor.
is stability is key and that
Because
she's
he's a funny
consistent.
guy.
She has a 6.8 start value. As you can see, it's a good number.
Strong defense team as well. Big part of that team from China.
That's what I never, again, Tony Bennett. Why the fuck
Chin
didn't he ever
name
keep
for
a center?
herself on the senior level in
I always heard
2023
rumblings
with silver medal on balance beam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's coming out this summer. You got a new singer and they're doing Rainbow.
High difficulty.
There you go.
Start value is a
Oh, Tony
6.6.
Bennett.
I wanna be around.
That was all his sign of the Southern Cross.
To me about her game routine is her arm position.
No, I just,
She is so precise when she lands every
I
single
let go of
element, and then
music.
she just
Once I
freezes.
went into the world, it was over. I had to dive in. I had no more time to
Beautiful
sit there.
switch
The
range.
shit I was doing, I had to dive in. No time
I hear you. I
to
hear
put an
you.
album on it
You're on the
all day.
streets.
So I have lost that whole.
It is so difficult to land sideways on the beam. There's no room to adjust if you're a little bit crooked on those skills, which is why they're given a higher difficulty value.
Good record to bring it back.
Yeah, China, by the way, won a bronze medal in
I
Rio in
talked to,
2016.
What's amazing about
Gold
Rudy
at home in
is
2008.
what people don't know is, and I had them on the podcast, is they were the first band, Quiet Riot. They opened the door for Motley Crue,
those dance
everything
elements,
after it.
choreography, straight into her acro
It's
alto
great.
elements.
It's great.
Even one of my friends said it is phenomenal. It is just, it really breaks down.
Did she triple fold?
First band, man.
You know, the first metal, what was it's metal today is very different from what was considered metal 30 years ago.
Here in qualification, Alicia,
So we were considered metal, and we were the first debut record to reach number one. See, I always thought that Led Zeppelin and everybody else had done that.
Thriller. They knocked Thriller off the charts.
Yeah, we actually knocked
This
Thriller
team to be
off
known for it.
the number
She
one
just said,
spot.
we want to be known to be good.
We were selling 1 million a week.
And they had
He said
strong
they were, remember those
day-to-day
masks?
versus
They were selling a million of those masks on tour. The Kevin DeBro masks.
distance away from the bar on those release moves.
Unbelievable.
Well, okay, check this out. Back in the day, the average was about 750 a head merchandise.
Good
So we
precision
had
on the
10,000
pirouette.
people
Nicely
in the
done.
arena. The average out
last
to
Olympic
75
medal
head
for Italy,
merchandise
1920.
without credit
So
cards.
trying to get back to
We're
the
talking
podium.
cash.
They did win the European
And did the band get
Championships.
Well, it was our money,
Esposito,
and then
the
we would
17-year-old
pay whatever.
who was the 2024
to the
European
merchandising
all-around
company,
champ.
they would take a percentage. And this is before the time when like now you have like Live Nation. They own a lot of the venues, and they take about 30 to 40% of the merchandising money.
Fingers.
Back then they didn't.
Yeah, they didn't.
So
You just set up your
beautiful,
shirts and
artistic
walk with your
expression.
cash.
They take 40% of your shirts?
Oh yeah.
Now
The
you get
artistry,
merchandise.
Oh, you guys should just like
deductions
give them a
that
card to your
the
website,
judges
but
look
that's too much
for
to
is
give up.
elongation.
Well, here's the thing.
Intelligence.
Now
By the
also,
way she's moving
record
her
deals
arms
are
and
done on
fingers,
360 deals because there's
how
no record
outstanding
sales.
she
So when you
is
sign a record
at
deal
that part
now,
of the code.
you give the label part of your merch, touring, and your record sales.
Or if you like, for example, Live Nation or you say there's companies that have a deal where they actually buy your record. You make a record and then they buy your record, they give you a set amount of money
I
for
also
your
had a
tour
chance
and
to
the
talk to their
merchandise.
national
So they
team
own
coach,
everything. You
Enrico
just have to show
Casella.
up and do
And
your
he
bit.
said,
An
even
all-in
though we're the
deal.
new European
A lot of times
champions,
you'll tell the guy,
just
hey,
like
put
to
me on the
stay
list.
quiet.
Like a huge band, like
Because
say
this
Madonna,
is
and they
similar
go,
to the
yeah,
old
I gotta pay for
generation.
your ticket.
They don't post
Because
on
they've
social
been paid
media,
one
and he
lump
really
sum
thinks
for the
it's
tour.
good for the team, good for the competition,
Well, the Stones were one
really
of the first
good
ones
for
to do
the
that.
Exactly.
You used to have
That's how I
auctions.
know about it so much.
Yeah, you used to have auctions, and whoever promoter won the auction,
I think
you
if it
bought
helps you, more
you own
power to
every
you, but for
seat.
this team,
So if you were Keith
they're a little
Richards
bit
and you
more
wanted your
reserved,
uncle to
it's
come to the
working
show,
out
you
for
had to buy that ticket.
Because you were paid a lump sum up front.
For that effort, Manila
It's pretty
Esposito
wild. Like
from
people would be
Italy.
like,
Italy.
what do you mean you don't got no guest list? You go, yeah, you really want that guy to come if he's in your seat, you know what I mean?
The Up on Vault here. Qualification day continues for the women in Fair Sea Arena.
It still fucks you guys. It's still out to fuck you guys. It's
Well,
never been music. It's never been a fucking paradise. Judge, you hear the stories.
Misunderstood.
What? Me too. What are you talking about?
These guys sold more records than anybody. What was the label? Quiet Riot, the first one? Yeah. Yeah, you know.
And I still, in order for me to get my money, I have to call my lawyer, which costs me money to get my money. So yeah, they give me my money eventually at some point, but I gotta pay my lawyer for that.
Mimi and I are so excited to show you what we're doing.
For like years, he didn't get paid. He had to battle to get it.
We're trying sports that are new to us
7
and
years.
the Olympics.
Obviously, we're not Olympic.
Okay, so it's
So getting clearance from HR took some convincing.
Quiet Riot gets us out
But
ready.
after signing a few
Break it down.
liability forms,
Break it down.
to the races.
Break down the what?
You don't have to tell me figures.
Which process?
Just break down how you guys have your each song.
They don't even
Who was
title
the
it all.
album? Who was the label?
It was Pasha Records.
Who else did they have?
I'm Dan
They
Biles, the
had
head coach of
Billy,
the Seattle
something Billy.
Those what?
No, Billy.
Ocean?
No, something Children of the Sun.
I was
Billy.
just thinking about that camaraderie.
Children of the Sun.
Yeah, I know that tune. Yeah.
Enjoying
Yeah.
the school, red, white, and blue.
Interesting because Pasha, as a production company, had distribution through different labels. One of them was Capitol. Ours happened to be with CBS. Epic.
For the world-class leukemia team at Seattle Children's, it takes a competitive spirit, a desire to change the odds, and never, ever,
Randy Rhoads.
No, Randy was
Oh yeah, I mean, but original.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, Carlos Cavaza.
Frankie, Carlos, Kevin.
There's 4 guys. When they pay you the tape.
No, it was all done on demo time. Demo is Pasha owned the studio, and let's say you cancel a session, the engineer will call one of the guys and say, "Hey, listen, we got time open for you guys to come in." Because we didn't have a deal yet; it was all done on spec.
Spec time. It's
Spec time, yeah. So, which
We're in the
after you get signed, that's when you pay for the studio time.
It's in good faith. They're thinking you're going to get a deal. You get a little heat, and they go, "Look, this band has heat. We want to use your studio in the middle of the night, like 2 a.m. We'll pay if they get a deal."
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Speculation.
So confident that those hard work's gonna pay off.
Boys got a call.
We know what it takes to be at this level.
Well, you know what? While the guys were laying down basic tracks, I was still in Ozzy. So the first time that I walked in the studio to record on the album was to do one song called Thunderbirds that I used to play with Kevin and his band Blue Glow. And then when Randy passed away, he asked me to come in to do that as a tribute to Randy on the record. And so that was the first song I recorded. And we have extra time. And the guy said, "Listen, do you remember Cadillac, Let's Get Crazy?" Songs that I repeated. Flick Back I used to play with Randy in Quiet Life. And then we did that in the club. And then Let's Get Crazy and the other songs was already new from the Girls. So by the time I left, I laid down like
Nick Jonas is here.
And the album, but I was still Ozzy faithful,
In the opening ceremony.
And again, getting back to the thing
and
about
Ariana
playing
Grande,
from
also the stars of the upcoming film
it was
Wicked.
very painful for
The
me
audience
after Randy died.
later
To
that
keep
special
playing with
salute
Ozzy.
Ariana and
So
Sydney created for the
here I am with the guys from
the
Quiet Lion,
Flies,
Kevin and Frankie
and you
Carlos
know that
and-
Simone Biles
and so
knows
God,
who's in the
feels
house
good.
today,
I feel
or
like,
many of
yeah,
them,
this
because
is like a
you're out there,
joy.
you look
I
around,
was
you
joy
can't
in my
help but
playing
look
again,
up and see all those
that I
figures.
wanted in my life,
And there's her sister
So
watching.
here I am. I leave one of the biggest bands in the world,
Ellie, her
Ozzy,
parents,
for like total unknown.
and the way, which is always going to be the hardest here.
That's how much pain I have.
Which, by the way, what he's not saying is no one wanted Quiet Riot
Well, yeah,
for years. So it's a gamble.
Well, not only Quiet Riot, but the whole music scene.
Yeah, heavy metal.
Yeah, 1982, LA was all new wave and punk. That was it. If you were not in the new wave or punk band, record companies didn't want to know anything about you. When you said that Quiet Riot opened the door, what happened was Quiet Riot created
I have a hard time walking
some
downstairs
sort
with
of
the
within the
ankle, and
industry.
she's doing the hardest
Or
walk in the
open the
world.
eyes
She's
of
gingerly
the
walking
executive
back
if there
to the
is a
start
market
here
for rock
after
bands.
making
And so,
that look
just
like
like
she does
happened
it
with
every
Nirvana
day
in
without
Seattle,
even breaking a sweat.
they record companies locally in Los Angeles say, "Hey, these guys came from the Strip. Who else is on the Strip? Oh, you got Motley Crue who's been around. You got Latin, you got Dokken and Great White and so on." So, okay, well, these guys are ready to go. Let's sign them up too and promote them and make MTV videos and so on. So basically, that's what happened. It's not like we invented anything. We were there, but so were the other guys ready to go.
Suni
So
Lee.
that opened the door as far as like creating an awareness that that type of music that we were all doing, there was a market for it. And something that I got a glimpse of it because it was already happening in England.
Ariana Grande there.
With bands
Cynthia
like
Erivo.
Saxon, Ozzy opened up for Saxon in 1981.
Can't believe what he
That
saw.
was part of our Diary from Madman tour.
I love that he's part of the
in
Child's
October
family now.
1981.
Shake of the head and a
Uh,
sigh.
we also we have Motorhead, we have Def Leppard.
She said,
so
"What
I was aware
more?"
of like
Maiden.
Maiden was another band. All these guys.
The
But later
greatest
became
ever, a top
MTV
level
staple.
athlete.
That's another thing.
Just
MTV
will not be
was
denied today.
responsible for creating all of that.
15-8 the number.
Lightning in a bottle. Right place at the right time.
You put this album down.
Yeah.
They do the cover with the fucking mask. You come out feeling nice.
Yep.
Well, that was the second single, second video. First one was Metalhead.
Bang your
You see it now.
so much distance on
Yeah, as a matter of fact, the guys were
Last
getting
vault, but
gas
she
money
just needed to
during the making
go
of the
for the
record.
vault, not even
There was
put
no
it to her feet.
advances, no nothing. It was a production deal. It was like you record the record, and we're gonna try to put this out with a major.
Take a look.
label.
It's a round off onto the board, backhandspring with a half turn onto
So
the
there was no
table
advances.
to a
Nothing.
front 1.5
Which meant that we
off.
recouped immediately. You know, I think the cost
Pretty
of the
easy,
album was
right?
like 32 grand.
Take another look.
Well, guys, the first vault is so outrageous that she
including
makes this
electricity and
look
tape
really
and
simple and
everything.
easy. It's not, right?
32
The
was
second
meant
most difficult vault in the
we
world.
recouped.
She does the most difficult
But
vault
also,
and
you
the
have to
second
take into
most difficult.
consideration
And
when
by
you
the way,
sign a
just hear what she
production
got off the
deal,
podium. She could do the vault
it's
better
the
than she can
difference
climb
between a
stairs.
cake
Apparently, she did those
and a
with
muffin.
1 foot.
The cake being the big pot where everything comes out of, you know, and then a production deal is a percentage of the production deal, not a
After a
percentage of the deal.
15.8 for that
Because you have
opener,
the major label
14.8 for the
being
second
the
vault,
big pot,
and the vault
the big
total
piece, you know,
15.3.
the
Moving
big
on
slice.
to
The
the
our
event
slice was
final,
smaller because
and
it was predicated
Lady
from
Gaga is
the
even
production
recording
deal.
Simone Biles here in the house today.
Side
Tom
man.
Cruise, standing
It's like a
ovation,
middleman
yes,
deal.
sir.
A middleman deal.
So now, part of the contract is they give you money and then
Comcast presents Moments of
Yeah.
Joy.
just the writers and the song
Oh, no.
The Americans get it done again.
for life.
Well, we still do.
Thanks, Scotty.
Because I met people in Boulder who were radio. There's two guys in Boulder. That's a good
He has led the France to victory.
Like
I mean,
ASCAP
that's-
does.
Well, ASCAP would be my, yeah.
Moments of
And now
Joy
it's
is
done,
brought
it's
to you by
different. Everything old
Comcast,
songs like
bringing the
COVID
joy
and,
of the Olympic Games home.
it's a different world.
This
I mean,
summer
now
in
I
Paris,
make money
received hard work, dedication, and a
airplay.
whole lot of
We didn't before. We certainly don't need to make money from airplay.
Still
Now,
feeling the joy.
anything being what it's called non-terrestrial broadcast, I will make money from airplay. It could be computer, headphones,
Keep the
headphones,
emotion.
satellite.
Keep the show.
I met somebody
The sport needs it.
Don't you work? He goes, yeah, I'm on tour with
I'm worth
the
it.
band.
I'm
Used to
worth
jump up and down.
Fast words
Just
just
like
get
the guys
better,
from our
Paige.
academy.
But do you really understand what that means? I'm worth it is an iron. Permission to be one's true self.
Not those guys.
To be seen and heard. To
Well,
aspire
there
to a
was a
better
guy
life.
who could
To
pop
express
right
who you
and
are.
he was
without
big. They jumped around. And
You have reason and
they
you're
would
ready.
come back.
There is
They
value
were
in
huge.
Sugar Ray?
Like a Sugar Ray. He was a good-looking guy. He was kind of bald. He was the band. He was dating strippers. He was,
Oh, the guys,
and now he
Crazy Town?
no, and now they do something else. No,
That
it's
the
not
only
Linkin
way
Park.
to really be is to be.
Yeah, no, that was
Before
Linkin
them,
Park.
you said.
It was around that era.
Listen,
Anyway, to make a long story short, they were on.
You're worth
They were
3
big.
words.
He's
Just toward
producing.
every woman on her journey
Right.
to self.
Come back with new guitars.
L'Oreal Paris.
Limp Bizkit.
Because you
Limp Bizkit.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, what's the guy's name?
Wes King.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
Wes,
Monkey. They have Monkey.
no, that's Korn. Wes Borland.
No,
Fred
what was
Durst.
the name? Fred Durst.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the guy with the mask? He had a
Wes
mask.
Borland.
transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
giving
this,
He left for a
this
while.
kid was in a band.
This Charmin Ultra Soft
On the
Smooth
He had
Tear
a song on the radio.
edges. It's no ordinary square.
My
Charmin
song was on the
Ultra
radio.
Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better with more cushiony softness.
Pay the advance.
Enjoy the go with Charmin.
What are you talking about? I didn't know how. I mean, this kid was living off of me, and I had no money. Like if I went and got a burrito, I'd buy him a burrito or something like that, like a breakfast fucking bagel. And I'm like, how the fuck are you on tour? And he was telling me, breaking it down. And he lived around the corner with his girlfriend. His girlfriend, I guess, maintained. But this kid was fucking opening up for Limp Bizkit on the road, tour. Like he was home for 2 weeks. Broke. And he was telling me how this is 2000. This is when they were, you know, Napster and all this shit, 98, whatever, all this shit. How is there no money and you're on tour? Don't they give you nothing? So you're just on tour paying back the record label? For the videos or something like
Some
that?
people take
No,
Otezla have
that's
depression,
it. I mean,
suicidal
the way
thoughts,
that
or
it
weight
used
loss.
to be back
Upper
in the
respiratory
day,
tract infection and
the
headache
label
may
did not
occur.
touch anything of your life performance.
With clear skin,
That was back then.
Girls' Day Out is a good day.
Now it's a 360 deal, though.
Yeah,
Live in the
yeah. Now it's completely different. But back then, you know, there was a separation between
Doctor about
labels
time.
and touring. You know, they were not tied in. Yeah,
So your money was yours from touring.
yeah, from
The
touring.
Games
But
of
then again,
53rd
that's
Olympia
but they
on
would give
NBC
you
are
2
brought
words
to you
to
by
support.
Google. proud sponsor of Team
Which meant,
USA.
yeah, and it went into the promotion of the album.
Qualification day.
But you paid for everything. Buses, sound man, lights.
And it was overcoupable.
What do you make of what you've seen from Simone Biles?
I tell you what, Jerry, the legend grows. She gets that lower leg injury, and the question is, what is she going to do on her two best events that were coming up, the floor exercise and the ball? What do you do when you do the most difficult skill on floor exercise in the world, the triple twisting double back? Well, here's what you do.
Through
Almost
management,
12
and
feet
as
in the
manager,
air,
Don Arden, Jet management,
but
and
shortly
Jet
after that, she's got to go to the
was
ball.
signed
What's
to
going to
the
happen
label
here?
again
Well,
on
here's
a
her
production
warm-up,
deal.
and you don't want to do
They
this when you got a
were
bad
on
reel.
Epic.
Landing
Epic through
short
Jet
does
Records.
not feel
So if
good.
you're looking at
This
Ozzy
fall, from the
Records,
time
this
she
is Jet,
starts her
Jet
run until she
Records,
lands,
label,
actually
right?
turns her body over
And
4
so
times.
again, it was
This
one
is
of
the
those
one in
situations. And
competition.
Sharon
She
was
gets
part of
it
the
done.
management.
Unbelievably gutty performance
But I
from
got to tell
Simone
you,
Biles,
they
Terry.
invested.
John, there are
Jet
Olympic
Records,
stories involving the
invested money
stars,
in
and then
So,
those that are
they
less
did the
known.
thing.
Although gymnastics fans certainly know
That's all-
Becky Downey.
that
Remember, her
first tour
32
was a
years
loss.
of age
That
from
was
Nottingham,
financed.
England.
Again,
This is her
by
third
Jet
Olympics,
Records, who
but
was also
she
the
hasn't
manager.
been to an Olympics since
Ozzy's
2016.
manager.
She is just incredible.
So
To
they really believe
just see
in
her longevity in the sport,
couple
the
weeks ago.
perseverance to continue to train. I first met her when we were 14 years old at an international competition, and to see her continue to evolve, have difficulty, make changes in this sport, and now she is coming back to hopefully win a medal on this event.
Beatle fans, they took the fucking beat. Then when they broke up, they
Back here competing
anytime everybody got popular. I went to see his band.
How about Lindsey Brown representing Haiti, but is from
Yeah,
the United
yeah.
States, Raytown, Missouri, just outside of
You
Kansas
lose
City.
the argument. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Competed
but then John
for
Lennon got
Denver
shot.
and
And a little
was
piece
such
of you
a
like, thank
superstar
God
in
he
the
got
World
shot.
Cup.
Because now the Beatles ain't getting back together. I win by argument. You know what I'm saying? Led Zeppelin is fucking better than Beatles, you know? But it's so weird
She
how
thought that she
right,
was
all that shit
ending
went
her
down with the
career.
Beatles
I
all
think a
that
lot of
time.
fans thought the same
That
thing,
music
and
is so
to see her
important to bring the
competing
country back. Like in the
at
70s,
the
like,
Olympic
I was
Games
watching that
is
CNN
just
show
so
in the 70s.
tremendous.
And they had
Coach Jim is representing
1973.
Haiti
It was
at
$2
the
billion.
Olympic Games. The effort from Lindsey Brown.
73. Who wasn't touring? No,
There's
yeah,
not many
tickets were like
more
$10 or
athletes
$5.
that are
That's a lot of touring
passionate
to come out
about
with
this
that
sport.
much
She's
money. Yeah.
continuing in the sport,
But if you look and you go, because you know me, I'm a fucking nutcase. I'm gonna hold power on.
So one of those
Some
athletes from
shit
the United
down.
States.
Jump down the rabbit hole.
As soon as I saw that, I went
Another
on a
country, and there are a number of others here competing in gymnastics this week.
She became an
Stones,
NCAA
Zeppelin,
co-champion on
Purple,
floor, and now
Purple,
she gets to add Olympian to her resume.
David Bowie.
John was killing it.
Taking
He
it
was
all
just
in,
starting to
that
fucking
Olympic
How
experience.
about Stewart and
Well,
the
that's
face?
great.
Which
If you
everybody
think
shares
about it,
online.
each ticket averaged out to $10.
Yeah.
That's 200
Of the
million
athletes
seats.
representing the Philippines here, there are 3 of them from the
Yeah,
United
it's
States,
easy.
including Levi Young Rui Vivar from LA.
comes out in April.
I couldn't find
She's
it,
getting
man. I
ready to
searched
go
it.
to Stanford in the fall.
Hard.
This is
Incredible.
her best
I
event,
mean,
and it's been really fun to have so
the
many athletes who
chubby
know
ones
each other
was fucking
competing for
skinny.
the Philippines.
Grandfather's from the Philippines, so representing that country now at the Olympics, and also Emma Malabuyo from the Regis, California.
And
the U.S. team in Tokyo.
And she's a current student athlete at
Fleetwood
UCLA.
Mac. I mean, it was just a
Her head
different
coach at
fucking
UCLA is
time,
here
you
with
know?
her in
So
Paris coaching
there
her.
was so much fucking money. Where'd this fucking money go?
Eagles.
And you hear all these stories. You hear CCR, another guy that didn't get fucking a dime. He didn't sign something or
She's been
something, not a
another
dime.
college
And yeah,
standout
that's the other thing.
that is getting
That's
the
how you wrote
opportunity
that good music.
to
You sit here
compete in the elite
and you
world
say to
again.
yourself,
She
you know
was
what?
on that LSU team that won the national championship just
Something had
earlier
to
this
come
year.
good because all those motherfuckers wrote all those songs
Yeah.
and they were fucking writing all those movies. The Exorcist, they didn't write that on Mocha Lattes from Starbucks. I tell you that.
You know,
First
it's just
athlete
something
representing Indonesia
Yeah.
that just happened
in
to me
gymnastics
lately.
at the Olympics. That's just part of the
you know, I
story.
grew up with 60s music.
Qualified in
Every single
a roundabout way at the
band
World
that mattered to me
Championship, but did
had a
qualify, but
political
also
statement.
torn ACL thing.
You know, politics and rock and roll have never been divided; they've been united. So as much like I think that
This is
the best
just
music came out of the
incredible to
60s
see
was
her
because
even
of that.
attempting
You know,
part of
people have
this
something
routine.
to say,
And
something
to me,
to
this
stand
is
for.
what the Olympic spirit
Nowadays,
is all
I
about.
go
That
online
grit,
and
determination to
I don't even make a
represent.
commentary. I just post something that somebody else posted. I get flamed. People telling me, "Oh, listen, no, we don't want to hear your political views because we just want to enjoy your music." You know, fuck you. First of all, it's my freedom of
We're
speech.
seeing this bar
You
routine
know,
here,
my right
but
to express
she's planning
myself.
to just
Second of all,
jump down.
this is the problem with music
Not
today. It's like most bands, most artists don't have a political point of view just because they're afraid of like I'm going to offend somebody.
Still more to
You know,
come from the
the
U.S.
best
One
music.
more
You go back to the
rotation for
60s.
the
CCR.
stars from
You know,
America. They'll move over to
what is
uneven
it? The
Fortunate Son.
Fortunate Son. What better political statement than that? You know, nowadays it's like, oh, you're gonna offend somebody if you write a song like that. Look at the Doors, you know, Apocalypse Now soundtrack. So freaking Doors music. You know, that's what they was in the jungle. That's what they were listening to. They were listening to the Doors. You know, John Lennon doing a sit-in at a hotel room. You know, give peace a chance. You know. All of this, you know, different political views, whatever. But people have something to say, and it is the musicians. Well, most of the time,
choose a blue moon.
Bob Dylan, another one, who actually gave you something to hold on to, something to believe in, you know, to stand by and say, yes, I agree with you. Thank you for putting it together into a song that I could actually, you know, feel it, you know, get it in my heart, in my soul.
It was very interesting.
Mr. Boy, what's
Especially
that
this
diagram?
I said, look, he said, look, I like what you're doing, but I ain't doing that shit with 5 black.
It's a man who thinks.
You think I'm kidding? That's what he told him. Watch the fucking special. He goes, I ain't no cookie cutter. I'm not doing it. I want to write a song about what's going on. What's going on? It was brilliant. And then Stevie Wonder, one of those officers, said, I want to do what he's doing.
Yeah.
I ain't doing it. He put out 4
Show me
albums in a row that only match Pink Floyd's run. That Dark Side, Metal, Wall, Animals, like Stevie Wonder, because they had something to say. And it ended with songs in the key of life, which I was a little fucking kid.
business master. The once in a
You're right,
generation
they did
talent.
have something. That's what changed the music.
The
That's what made you
Sympathy
change.
for the devil. You know, listen to those lyrics. If those are not political, social political statements, you know, you're not
The
really.
relentless fighters.
Absolutely. And their whole battle against the taxes and going into exile and writing Exile on Main Street. Like, fuck you ain't taking our money anymore, you know? Back then, 50%, you know, they blazed. Lived in a house and lived in exile. Keep all their money. Rad. You know?
You know, you brought a good point up last time you were on the show. When I'm doing the show, 3 or 4 shows.
Smiling first can help someone find the courage to do the same.
Yeah, Hollywood Bowl.
Well, everybody's complaining the ticket prices are too high. They're doing the bowl or the forum?
They're doing bowl.
Okay, I think I'll do Hollywood Bowl. I'm going to see David Gilmour.
I'm going to that.
Okay,
At the bowl.
At the bowl. Okay. There's somebody else I wanted to see this year, because that's it. You're right. You're never going to get a chance to see this again. For years, I didn't want to go see somebody sing with a lip machine or whatever the fuck it is. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. We sang for years. We had a guy behind the curtain that sang from shit like the Wizard of Oz or something like that. You know what? I'm gonna fucking go.
It's inspiring.
Well, the only way to
NBC's
write,
event of the
the only
night
way to
is
be
brought to you
creative
by
is to
Toyota.
get entertained.
Totally.
Sometimes you have to go get entertained. You know, one thing about Rudy is you see all those.
Back at Garcia Arena, where gymnastics qualifying continues for Simone Biles.
That's how we met. That's how we
Team
met.
USA.
He saw me at the Nokia,
Olympic tale of chasing
and he
incredible
came
heights.
backstage. He said, "Man, you were great."
Where was this at? Who were you
I was opening for Artie Lang.
Yeah, you're open for it.
Yeah.
Over there with Rich. You know.
And he came back, and I was like, "Oh, I'm really sorry." So I was all over him like a fucking maniac kid, and he said, "You were great, man." And then he came to some Abbott shows and stuff, and did the podcast, and we became great friends. You know? But he was a comedy guy, and then And then
You
I
can
forgot
only
about
rise
the
up
wild
if you
thing and
truly
all that. And I
believe
was like, oh
in
my
the
God,
idea
there's this
that
sand
you're meant to
store
do
and
it.
wild thing and all that.
You
I
can
gotta
only
tell you, most
soar
musicians
when
that
you
I know,
overcome
they
the
think that they
fear
fucking
of what might
they
go
think they're
wrong in the
comedians.
air.
That's all we do. In the bus, you know, we take our music serious and then we get up and we
Of what lifted you up in the first place.
And I
That's
think
what flying is.
40% of comedians,
That's what it means to defy gravity.
have the balls to go through it. I still
3 years ago, in a far-off land, a legend found herself in a stunning struggle.
Yeah, but how more scary can it be than just stand there with a mic in your hand and just like drugs, man?
I could see me at 56 being affected.
But that wasn't the end of the story.
Yeah.
Because the legend looked within, made peace with imperfection, and found a way to soar again.
And then, a few years later, decided that there was more history in her destiny, more gravity to defy.
That's all I wanted to do was
And the United States women's gymnastics team now rise once again here in Paris.
I love the guitar.
Believe in their mission.
Oh,
Embrace
fuck yeah.
their
Listen,
fearlessness.
fuck these punk ass bitches who travel with skateboards. Listen, I travel every week, and every fucking week I sit there and look at some dumb fuck bring something on a plane. And I gotta ask myself, isn't that important to bring a skateboard, you dumb motherfucker? So it's time for me to bring my motherfucking ukulele. You think I'm kidding? I'll get like a little ukulele, what do you call them? A big nose.
Yeah.
In the old days, I'll fucking blast that fucking hotel room from 6 to 6.
There's been some interesting things happening throughout this meet, Terry. We're still not sure what's going on with Simone's lower extremity. You can see her visibly limping right there. I think she's probably happy she just has bars left.
Musician questions. People say Joey actually thinks he's a fucking musician. Somebody tell him he's fucking 60 fat and he ain't gonna be able to jump up and down. You know, fuck you. What is that? Fuck
You won't. Are you doing what you tell me?
That's me at 60. I'll be up there. Fuck you. I won't do what you tell me.
The 16-year-old Hesley Rivera, who opened up on balance
shout out
for the U.S., struggled with there, throughout, and now will finish on even.
Tasha Howell, I got the cancer bracelet. I'm going to put it on over the 12 days of Christmas. Bob and Becky, Olivia, Lingus, I love you motherfuckers. Thank you for the Blue Sweet book. Thank you for the present for my daughter. Thank you for the present.
Yeah, they gave me the Red Sox.
Boston
Oh
Red
my
Sox
God,
fans.
those are amazing.
John and Ann Coulter, you know how much I love you. I just met John for coffee, Robert Woolridge, Armando Salgado, my main man JT always got my back, Chris Cordwell, Dante Gazzini, and podcast quotes. I love you.
That is what you want to hear.
What's up, Lisa? How you feeling today?
I don't know what you gave me, but it's strong.
I don't know what you gave me, but it's strong as fuck. You know what I gave you? I gave you the same shit they gave Aldo. Those motherfuckers.
That was just some good
That
fight.
was a great fight.
That can bring you that confidence.
Damian and Maya blew my mind.
Oh, please.
I don't think he wanted to submit him. I was just watching.
What you're going to notice is how nice her lines are. What I mean by that is her legs are perfectly straight together. She finishes in handstand position. Nice combination.
You and me, I told Joe Rogan,
Rhythm is really important to a bar routine, and she's doing a good job keeping the pace till the end here.
On the fence.
And what a way for her to finish day one of her Olympic debut.
South Carolina Lucan out there, her coach, great gymnast himself, father of Nastia Lucan, led her to Olympic gold, now back here at the Olympics again.
Yeah, talk about a guy that's been here, done that, and knows the atmosphere and how to prepare an athlete for a
There's a bet
situation like
for under
this.
3 rounds, and I put $50 on it, $60 in your fucking $50. I went back to my room.
Saw her struggle in training a bit on this dismount, getting close to the bar, but I thought this one was good. It was a little early, but you can see she spots the ground, good chest position when she lands. One of the best ones I've seen her do here.
What are you talking about? What are you doing? I said, I got a bet. She's like, Joey, what the fuck?
You
did not call you one.
Put 800 on my books.
Yes, I did. I only have like 300 on there. I'm gonna put 800 on my fucking books. And I got up at 5. When I called to get the wake up call, he was mad for no time.
Another celeb here, Peyton Manning, part of the opening ceremony.
I said, you know what? I'm leaving the valet box.
13-9, the number. What do you make of that?
It's a good number for her. You can see the execution is in the 7 range. So the athletes want to try to get at least 8.0 or better.
No fucking potatoes. Give me fruit.
Jordan Childs up next. So you're trying to get the team to the final, trying to get to the all-around and individual events. But in terms of that all-around, really good race right now. Simone's at the top, but you've got a Jordan Childs soon to lead a battle to get there.
So
you only have 2 for country.
This is a crucial team for Jordan Childs.
Yeah. I bet $1,000 on the fight with him under 30.
They were less than 4/10 apart
and I
with
knew it was
their
going to win.
average
I was,
scores
you know, I
from
sat there
Olympic
going,
trials,
Jesus.
so it's going to be close here.
And I had a great time. And I told my wife, she goes, what'd you do? How'd you end up making out? I gave her a stick. I said, mail it in, bitch. Mail that fucking. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. And she just looked at me like, Joey, you fucked up. It's yours. I don't give a fuck. I don't want the money. I was just pulling it. I never gambled, though. I go to Vegas, ask Lee for 3 days. I don't do nothing with Rudy Sarzo. Rudy Sarzo, the only thing I do is smoke e-cigarettes. Because you don't do nothing no more. How long can we stand there, Rudy? It used to be in the old days, we got at least get a Coca-Cola, a Diet Coke, put a cherry in it, or a lime, and lie to people. Tell them we got a rum and Coke.
I'm that girl.
Yeah,
Now we don't even do that.
It was Pepsi and condensed milk.
Buy it.
Yeah.
That's no, you
Look at
really
how
wouldn't.
precise she
Oh yeah,
is.
we're talking about Cuban.
Okay, on
And how
catching the
Cubans
low
could be
bar,
400 pounds.
but
You
brings
left
it
it.
back
Because when you're
to
a
the
kid, you did.
correct rhythm,
Cubans
no
get
problem.
bread, and they put butter on it, and then they put it in the
She's
toaster
such
this
a
way, and they
clean
slam. But
athlete
before
on
you
this
slam
event.
the bread down,
I expect
you
her
take the
execution
paintbrush
score
filled
to
with
be
butter, and you put it
really
on top
high.
of the bread. So
Yeah,
you
just
watch
gone
this
a little
lead.
bit
So you
far
take
from
the bread,
bar,
you
that's
cut
why
it
she
with.
took that step forward.
Then you
Really,
Italian bread,
visible
like Cuban
reduction
Italian
on
bread.
that step,
You put the
in my
butter
opinion.
in the middle, you
Judges
close
wanted
it,
more, but
and you put it on the
was
thing.
very
You put
pleased.
butter
I
on the
think
thing,
they
butter
always
on
do.
top of
They
the bread,
started-
you
they
slam
started
it.
the point off.
Then you get
You
the
had a press at your house?
If you don't have a press and you're Cuban, you slip it. Okay? That's like a Jew without a yarmulke and a secret bank account. Every Jew has a secret bank account. What do you got in the bank? Look, let's go to the ATM machine. I'm telling you, I only got $90. Come on, show me the real fucking account here. Show me the real one under your grandmother's maiden name. You gotta have a press. Then your mother makes you a big bowl.
And Jordan Childs. 14-2-6-6.
Let's go take a cup of. No, give me a vente. What fucking vente? Cubans drink a bowl of coffee. That shit that'll kill a mule.
Top ramen
And they
bowl.
put fucking whole milk in that motherfucker with a tub of sugar. Then they wait for the toast to come out. Take the toast out. Let it across the middle. So instead of 2 pieces, you
She's
have
the
4
reigning Olympic
pieces
and
now.
world
And you
champion
take
on
that
this
motherfucker,
event.
you dip it
She's so
in the milk and
powerful.
coffee.
Look
That's
how
Cuban.
high she gets off
Cuban
the table.
savage.
She does this
That's
vault
Cuban
better than
savage.
anyone in the world, in
That's
my
after the
opinion.
egg
And that's no offense to
with the
Simone
fucking
Biles,
egg.
who's
That's after the
unbelievable
steak
in that
with the
vault.
egg
But
on
that
top
right
of it,
there,
over the white
big
rice.
reason why
And you slice the egg
Brazil
yolk.
is as good as they
And
are.
the egg yolk
Big
covers
number
the
10,
egg and the white
14-9.
rice.
She
It's
is
called
the
Whoa,
reigning
how are you?
individual all-around
You understand me?
silver
If anybody's skinny here and they really want to get fat, contact me. I'll give you what's called the Cuban diet. And then before you go to sleep, Cubans do something for the late night.
I've seen her
Like when I first came
improve the
from Cuba,
most. Just look how solid her
I was
landings
always
are.
under the impression
Brazil, when they finished second at the World Championships to the United States last year. This is an event they struggled with a little bit. They weren't perfect tonight. They do have some room
you know,
to
late
improve.
So
They
in my
look
Cuban mind,
solid,
late
especially
meant
right
you ate
here
chocolate
with
at night.
Rebecca Andrade.
Chocolate. It's a chocolate, compadre, chocolate light. You have to eat that at night. What the fuck? Cubans said, no, we don't eat chocolate, man. We got something better for you. We'll get a can of turbo.
Love to see the expressive choreography that the judges are looking for.
It's delicious. It's sweet. You take 3 inches of condensed milk. You put aluminum foil to cover it. That's the old Cuban way. That's before the lid. You just get aluminum foil.
She's become such an inspiration to so many young gymnasts, especially in Brazil. young
It's like
girls
when you
buy
fuck 18
Barbie
times,
dolls
that
that are
last nut
inspired
just
by her
drips out of your
success.
nut and just falls
And
on
get
your
this, if
foot.
she wins 4
It
more
was just
medals
like that.
at the games, she'll
You
become
take
Brazil's
3 fingers,
most
and you put
decorated
them in a turban,
Olympian.
then you
And it's
stir that
possible.
She is
motherfucker up.
special, and
It's
she
real
is to
beautiful.
Brazilian gymnastics what Simone is to American gymnastics. And
Cuban
Oh,
crackers with the butter.
she was
Or
dialed
they
in.
made it anoche,
start to
which is
finish
named
today.
after midnight.
Midnight.
Midnight sandwich, because you had that at midnight, because if you went to sleep without food, you could starve to death in your sleep because you're not eating for 8 hours.
Oh, I should have been Cuban.
Now the medianoche and the Cuban sandwich are different. What is the difference?
And then,
It's the pork and the pickle.
24-year-old from Rio.
Yeah.
Give me a little
That's the
taste of
medianoche.
what
The
Brazil
pickle might
brings
give
to
you
the
a night
floor
as a
with the
drag,
crowd
with
and
Cuban
the
people
music and
chasing
everything.
you
The
down.
outside.
Yeah. I mean, what's over? You got ham and pork.
One second of music
Double
before
double
the
heart.
crowd starts rocking her. It was amazing.
Bro, if you really want to get fat, if you're a skinny guy and you want to lift weights seriously and get 30 pounds, I got the recipe. You know, I
How
got
about
the.
the steak one?
Which
You
one?
have that for breakfast?
Bro, when I was really dingy and skinny at the time, that's the most of the God is what. I was raised on most of the
2 feet out of bounds, that's a 3/10 deduction.
Nope. Bacalao.
Oh, yeah.
That's another word for
Yeah.
bacalao.
I know
It's
what that is.
bacalao milk.
Love that.
It's like a hot dog for fish. The fins, the eyeballs, the guts, the stomach. They blend that up with milk, and then you take it a teaspoon or more. Let me explain something to you. If every
Nobody
man
performs
over 50
their
makes a
routines
most of them
like the Brazilians.
there'll
In
be
fact,
more
it's not a
fucking
competition
people
anymore.
being
It's a
born
Brazilian
than ever
party.
before.
Just
on the
Boner
floor.
City.
Bro,
Side.
the most of the time when you're 6 gives you hard ons. You can't even fucking rest and watch Popeye. You just sit there with your mouth open. Like you're doing 2 pounds of heroin and cough medicine.
Cuban Viagra.
And most of the time, my mom would sit there and
She was
stare at me.
inconsistent during podium training, but man, is she a gamer.
And you had to fucking take it and drink orange juice. It got to the point where my mom would just pour in for the orange juice.
Brazil,
like,
which won the
stare
silver
and give
medal
it
at
to
the
me.
World Championships in
But then after that,
2023.
you got to eat a
They weren't
steak.
perfect, but comfortably moving on to the team final to take on the United States, and they hope to challenge the U.S. for the top spot. 13:56 was that number for exercise over Flavia Soraiva in her 3rd Olympics already at the age of 24. Still to come on uneven bars, Simone Biles in the last rotation.
Granola oil. Coconut oil, it's for fucking butter, Jack.
And lard.
And lard.
Manteca de puerco.
Manteca de puerco that sits by the window. It's pig fat that gets hard as fucking concrete. And they cut into it. They throw a chunk on the frying pan and it fucking sizzles up again. And you take that egg when it sizzles on the steak. And that's when you cut the yolk. You make the yolk go on the right place. Does anybody ever eat
I wasn't going to lose you too.
I know we have. In the back of your mind, it's fucking disgusting. I've eaten it. Don't get me wrong.
Sounds amazing.
Would you fucking stop me? But if you're skinny and you lift weights, and you eat one of those every day, 2 yolks for the steak and white rice, the possibilities are endless.
What's that one you like? The meat with a sausage in the middle?
Boliche.
Boliche.
Cuban hot dogs with chorizo.
Toyota, start your impossible.
Chorizo.
Last event of this qualification for Simone Biles. It hasn't been easy because of what she sustained midway through that lower leg injury of some sort, but boy, terrific on ball and now finishing up on uneven bars. In between events,
He tested positive for everything.
And don't forget Nochebuena having the whole pig on the table, the head and everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Rudy, you don't need any of that stuff anymore, right?
So really, you don't even know.
Man, I'm done with pork.
Listen, bro. There's Cubans that after 40, they substitute turkey.
That would make you just a little bit
amount of food
nervous,
they eat.
but she speaks on how much work
I
she's
miss my
done
mom.
on her mind outside of the gym to prepare her for moments like this.
But I got to tell you, as a professional, we got to sit before I on the phone. My mother took her fucking sport so seriously. But they were smart.
She's so quick on this event. Again, little far from that low bar. Saw a form break but saves it, brings it back on. No one is better about adjusting quickly than Simone Biles, and she wants to make it to that match. She was compensated on one leg. You don't get extra points for that, by the way.
Oh, go ahead and give her extra
You should get extra points for
It's a
that.
family thing. We're going to get together, drink. But at the same time, we're cooking. And you wake up at 8 in the house, it's now. This is cool. When you wake up at a Cuban house on the 24th of December, it's heaven. That fucking pork. You know, I just took my wife back to Cuban food. I'm like the fucking farm in Tennessee.
Yo, dog, welcome. How are you?
First thing she said,
Photography,
the
teammates,
It's the
Mojo is the whole thing.
Garlic, naranja agria, which is the only thing you can get with oranges here, which is a sour orange. It's like a mandarin orange or something. And it's a whole different
I'm
flavor.
sure
It's
this
like
was
in
the one
between a
question mark she
grapefruit and an
had.
orange, you know, like sour.
Double.
Naranja agria. And garlic and
Closed circuit to
everything
Tom
that goes
Cruise who's
into
in the
it.
house. This
Yeah, they would
is
stay up
Mission
all night
Impossible,
preparing it.
Tom.
And then at 8 in the morning, that's when they throw it the oven. So they would do an all-nighter.
Is it baked or roasted?
Yeah. In the oven.
In the well, ours was in a spit.
In a spit.
Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
got it.
Like a broiler. Yeah.
Like a broiler.
Yeah. December 24th, early in the morning, you hear the pig squealing. You know, like because it's getting killed.
Yeah, bro.
And then,
we can handle the
but
truth,
as
my
a
man.
kid growing
We
up
just
like
saw it.
that, in my culture, that was like, we're gonna eat good for that. And you know, which now to me is a horrific, you know.
How about the 14, 4,
But,
3,
yeah,
3,
and
4
then
Simone
you just
Biles.
start pulling up pieces of the skin.
6.2 difficulty.
Yeah, you know, the
Oh,
chicharrón,
man,
yeah.
I have no idea. The
Yeah,
chicharrón.
chicharrón, you know,
And those ears are going. The potato chip, you have no fucking idea, Lee. Oh my God! And the skin comes next to the fucking.
Did you ever roast a pig in like your house in Jersey?
All the time. My mother, listen, December in a Cuban house is 20 pounds. It starts December 3rd.
Tokyo, the
It's
path
a
to
Cuban
Paris
holiday.
has
Then
been
Wednesday,
Django.
Django is Thursday night. And then San Lázaro is the 16th. That's another big one. And then the 24th, dog. Shit.
Bigger than Christmas?
It is Christmas. It's Cuban Christmas. Then they celebrate the 7th of January.
Yeah. What is that?
That's when the wise king show up with a grandma blow.
El día de los Reyes Magos.
Play a milo. They give you an envelope. You get cash on that day. Yeah, you get like
Which is actually the 12th day of Christmas.
12th day.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Sunni did
You
everything
don't
she
eat
could
meat
have dreamed
anymore,
of
right?
in Tokyo.
I eat meat, but not pork.
What kind
She
of
came
diet
home
do
to
you
do what a
have?
lot of
You look
18-year-olds do.
fantastic. And,
Vitamins and work out, exercise.
yeah, is it lightweights or do you just walk and
It all,
jog?
no. I mean, I do some weights. I try not to injure myself now because of my age. And the one great thing about Medicare, it's the feature that I have now is the things I was talking about. It's called Silver Fit, which is like Medicare Plus. For like $20 a year, you just join like a regular gym instead of like paying, you know, $400, which in my case, because I spend so much time on the road, I would just like buy like a month here and a month there. But now I just pay $20 a year and that's it. I go to like a 24 fitness.
That's great.
Yeah.
And then
Something to look forward to.
and the government pays the other half?
Well, you've already been saying the other half all these years it's been coming out of your salary. Yeah.
Social Security.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It wasn't something that
God bless you.
God bless you too. Feliz Navidad.
It's hard to believe that I was
Two serious kidney diseases. She left Auburn and returned home to Minnesota, where she was treated by doctors at the Mayo Clinic.
they're like, oh, you might not ever be able to do gymnastics again. And that was like when I was like ready to break down. I was on a lot of medicine for a couple of months. It was just like making me really weak. I didn't have stamina anymore. I really had to like relearn everything. And that was the hardest part because gymnastics is my
You look
favorite.
great, man. I
I feel
mean,
good. I feel
you
good.
know, I played with him last year, and this
Judy
guy
continued to train.
destroys on stage.
She
man.
tried competing.
Here's a funny thing. This is when I knew that I was never.
Waiting for good news from her doctor.
Sometimes you wonder as a musician, like I never got to that next
Finally,
level.
she got that news.
And then when
Her
I
diseases
jammed with
were in
him,
remission.
Brian Tishy, and
Now,
Tracy
she had to
Guns,
regain her skills
when they kicked in, I was
and
like,
this is
spot in Paris.
These guys are next level dudes. You
know, it's just like you guys. You guys put a lot of time
shine
into your art. It just don't happen by accident. You guys take some time and develop your act and your material. Your relationship with the audience. It's the same thing for us. It's put time into it.
Yeah, but the way you played the bass, I could feel it over there, just the attack, and he was so into it.
Well, it's the same way when I saw you performance, I got it. I became an instant fan because, you have the connection with the audience. Same thing, you have the very rock and roll connection, with the audience. It's like a rocking station. And Coco here, he's just freaking amazing. Every time I watch anything with you on YouTube, you're relentless and fearless.
Yeah, it's right.
I know. It's like you're on. It's unbelievable.
I've learned so much watching that story.
Yeah, he's like an Inter Malmsteen level of comedy. It's shredding. It's a shredder.
This day was in doubt for quite some time. Watching her the last couple of years, going from point A to point B, eventually to get here. It's got to be so much pride for Suni Lee just to compete at the Olympics this time around. It has not been a clear path from one Olympics to the next, but she has made it, and now the last qualification date, uneven bars, Suni Lee needs a big number. Remember that. Two per country rule, trying to get to the all-around final.
He was a Catholic country. I was raised a Catholic. I still have
and this is really her specialty. She connects most of her elements, which is why she has such a high difficulty score.
And the toughest people, and he got the pre-revolutionary Cubans.
You don't want to blink during this routine. And the fluidity from one element to the next is just unmatched.
They dealt with shit. Everybody talks about Fidel, but Batista was no walk in the fucking park either. But there's something about pre-revolutionary Cubans. She was
exactly what she wanted to do, and it's up to the judges on if it's enough to beat out her teammate Jordan Childs for a spot in the all-around finals.
I think it's going to be, Sam, and I think it's going to be enough to also make the bar finals, which is going to be a very tough event final here in Paris, but that was outstanding.
And that's part of the redemption for Suni Lee, too. Did not feel like that effort in Tokyo on uneven bars was up to her standard. Wants to turn that around.
To me, it looked really comfortable and calm in these pressure situations. You might think that she'd be nervous getting out of competition for some time with those health problems, but it didn't show up today at all.
She would need a very high score, 14.799.
Finishing tough full in. Small hop on that landing, but again, high difficulty, high execution. That's going to be a good score.
Shaun White in the house, 5-time Olympian, 3-time Olympic gold medalist.
What a story she has been. Unbelievable comeback from her illness. Didn't think she would do gymnastics again at one point, and just has gotten better and better every day this spring leading to the games.
Back and forth between those two, because yes, that is one of the storylines here. Jordan Childs with that high number overall. But 14.866, that's going to do it. That is enough for Suni Lee to pass Jordan Childs in terms of making the individual all-around final. Wow, how close that was, Sam.
What a comeback for Suni Lee. She competed so well today. They've been progressing her slowly, and for both her and Jordan Childs to seemingly be peaking at the Olympic Games.
The kid, all his life, he's a man. He was in Miami International.
No matter what else takes place, that is the thing. The top 24 go to the individual all-around, but you're limited to 2 per country, so you know her number is higher than Jordan Childs. And heartbreak for Jordan.
Yeah, shout out to Jordan, who's looked incredible here in Paris. Was incredible today. I know she's a consummate team player. She is part of that redemption tour, reaching gold, but she also, I know the all-around finals.
myself. I got it back. A lot of people don't get their fucking soul back. I knew some people who listen to that story.
All-around medal at the World Championships, just fell short in here again. So a bit of heartbreak for her, but also bigger things on the horizon as well.
Less than a tenth of a point
I've always
separating
had
Sumi
that
Lee
faith.
from Jordan Childs, and guess what? You're going to have two Olympic all-around champs in that
Potatoes, fucking
final.
Portos.
You got Simone Biles
Yeah,
and
they do.
Sumi Lee.
They're fucking communists.
That's the first time. So we check
When you say Papa Rellena, I figure
Yeah, the big ones and shit.
Yeah, there's bowling balls, you know.
These motherfuckers, they don't do it like that no more. Listen, you know the frustration is
China,
when you want to read about the topics that interest you most, and you have to mentally search for the content on the
Italy
internet.
had a really good day. They're going to hope
For those
to
of us who want
repeat their
premium
performance
content, don't
today.
have time to
While
waste
China
on
is
finding it,
so
there's a new
strong
company called
on
Texture.
even bars,
The
and
best
they're
way to
looking
read
put
all your
all-around
favorite
performance to see how high
magazines
they can get
anytime,
in this
anywhere.
Yeah, and the United
Texture is
States,
the
they
app
made a
that gives you an
statement. You can see
all-access
over
pass
5
to
points
the world's
ahead of
best
the next
magazines
team,
right on your
but
phone or
just
tablet.
past the third
Browse
place team
hundreds
from the
of
World
magazines and
Championships
cherry
last year,
pick
the
the
French
articles
team.
that interest you the
Anything
most.
can
The
happen.
Texture
Three up,
editorial
three
team
count.
recommends
All
stories for you
scores count
daily,
in the team
plus their
finals.
curated
Obviously
collection
start
let
from
you
zero,
dive
but
into deeper
anything can
into the
happen there, and
topics.
we'll see.
Do me a
The
favor,
U.S.
sign up for Texture right now, and in mere seconds,
Impressive
you're
from
going to
Italy
gain
to
insider
second
access to the
place
very
here
best
in
reads,
qualifications.
plus
How about the
exclusive
individual
content.
event finals?
With
Simone
full
Biles,
access to the
all-around
top
golf,
magazines
speed,
across
floor
the board,
exercise, and
every
on down the
interest.
list.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's no
from
surprise that
Lulu
Simone
to
Biles
InStyle
was
to
for
Hot
these
Rods
four
to
finals, but
Oprah
Sumi
to
Lee had a little bit
17
of a
to
fight
National
with her teammate
Geographic,
Jordan
Rolling
Childs to
Stone, The
get
New
him
Yorker,
and lock her
U.S.
second spot
Weekly,
to
Us
the
Weekly,
all-around
whatever, I'm
finals.
sorry,
Jordan
Teen
Childs, of course,
Vogue,
will
The
see her
Hollywood
before
Reporter,
exercise, and
they
Jamie
got
Carey
everything.
will be seeing
Here's the
once
best
again.
part. Texture's offering my listeners a free trial right
Let's
now.
just put it like that.
When you go to
Everyone loves
texture.com/Joey. Even better, get Texture as a gift between now and December 31st. Think about that. You'll gain unrestricted access to the world's best magazines, from back issues to the one on newsstands today. Order this fantastic gift for you or loved one before December 31st. Try Texture for free right now when you go to texture.com/Joey. Again, Texture app is the easiest way to remain culturally curious with the top stories and new and noteworthy sections updated throughout the day. Plus, you can share your subscription with the whole family. You can download articles and whole issues for online reading. Go to texture.com right now /Joey. What do you think about that?
Actually,
I like that. Texture's not bad.
I still love magazines.
You download the articles before you go on a plane. You can read the certain ones. And Rolling Stone, I mean, how many fucking magazines you really read? 3 or 4? Yeah. Rolling Stone, Us Weekly, whatever the fuck. I was always on it. My main people. You know, I think that you're on this stuff because you look beautiful. On it. Number one product is Alpha Brain. It's a complete earth-grown nootropic. On it is like it's tough to describe. On it is a company that makes supplements for you. And what they do is that they have Shroom Tech, Sport, and Immune. Like if I fly a lot, like I flew, I took Shroom Tech Immune. I didn't get sick. My wife got sick. Okay. Shroom Tech Sport gives you more endurance. That's quadricep.
Knowing what she's going through.
Mushrooms in it. It just gives you more oxygen.
Is it a multivitamin?
And not really. They have multivitamins, other things. They have tea oil. They have testosterone boosters. Anyway, go to honor.com right now /Joey and get 10% off your first order. Church. What is it?
It's honor.com and code word church.
Honor.com with the code word church. You get 10% off your first order. Also, you get on the Stay On It program and they deliver it right to your house on a weekly basis. Okay? Honor's got some great stuff. When I fly, I take the turnaround 160, which is this with a bunch of other stuff. 180. I'm sorry, that's the same 360. And Hitty Cigs, the best in the hit vapor cigarettes, okay? They're tremendous. 0, 8, 16, and 24 milligrams and a cigar. That's what they got. Usually they go for $20 a piece because you're friends with me. You get them for $10 a piece. They got a special 5 for 50 offer. Go to hitty6.com and press in.
Joey's Church.
Boom! And get 5 for 50. And that's it, right?
Oh, I want to pump my punchline.
Hold on 1 second. Texture.com right now. What is it? /texture.com /Joey. Honor.com /Joey. What is it?
Thank you.
Good. It's on it, code word church.
All right. Hit these things. Now, I need a big favor from you guys. I don't need no fucking favor. September 28, 29, my buddies Dean Delray is going to be at the San Francisco Punchline or at Cobb's?
Yeah, Punchline.
At the Punchline downtown. Listen, if you don't go to this show, shoot yourself right fucking now, okay? You know when we go to San Francisco how we do it. Please go over and see him. Tickets are available where?
At punchline.com.
/ Joey nothing.
No, it's
Okay, fuck it. Punchline.com. Deep duck. All right. And when do you start your little thing again, my brother?
It starts at the beginning of the year with NAM show, and then it goes to doing a Axes and Anchors cruise. It's called All the Rockaway Cruise.
And who's on that?
I'm doing some shows with Tracy, Gonzo, or Van.
So what's the flow where it usually means you're
and
exposing something
Randy
bad?
Rose, remember, and all that. So a bunch of guys, Zach Wild and EBay and Bumbleford.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's on a boat.
Where's the cruise going to?
Key West and the Bahamas, the Caribbean. Yeah, 4 days. So
Lee and the girlfriend.
yeah,
Give me a live report.
you should. Yeah, so total rock and roll cruise, and then after that, I'm off to Europe and Russia. No, it's
Oh wow.
More than an antidepressant
Good to have you. I love you.
I love you too. Love you, Tracy.
We can do a little something with my man Deep Down.
I love both you guys. Rudy has just been an unbelievable friend, and so have you. So it's just amazing. I would podcast with you every day.
And what about Lee?
Yeah, I love Lee. Lee just doesn't text me late at night like you. You know, he doesn't check up on me.
He's got to start checking up on people. I love you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank Rudy Sarzo, also my man Deep Delray and the Flying Jew for coming on. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm in San Diego Thursday night. Second show got added. So go do your fucking thing. See you Thursday. I love you guys. Stay black.
Just follow the road.
It's going to lead you right.
Something bad is happening in Oz. I've got to do something.
What Adam Sandler song did that open? What Adam Sandler movie did that open with?
I'm not sure what that Born on the Bayou.
Maybe it was Waterboy.
That's a bad fucking jam. Do you ever? One of my all-time favorites. That makes me feel like a fucking American.
Really?
Yeah, that's so fun.
Do you ever do like? I know you must, but like something with that, I immediately thought of Waterboy. Like when you hear that, do you ever think of a movie it was in, or like when you hear songs? Is that where you go?
A movie is a soundtrack. Music is a soundtrack of your life. The songs that really thwart you, throw you for a loop, that make you catch your breath and go, "Wow!"
The Olympics have provided the
I was there
backdrop
that
for
day.
some
This is what happened.
Saturday Night Live.
I like this song.
Milestone
This
this
is
fall,
what made me relate to this song.
begins season
That's
number
always
50.
that.
For
Like,
the next couple of weeks, we'll be joined
but
by
this
stars
particular
from the
song
cast
was
over
in
the years.
some
Tonight,
one
pleased to be
war
joined
movie.
by John Mulaney.
Okay.
Welcome to
I don't know what
Olympics.
war movie. It could have been Apocalypse Now. I don't know. Maybe it was something else. I could be
First
wrong.
Olympics, yes.
But I've always
already
liked this song
already
since I was a kid. The first
jam-packed
time I heard
and
I'm not a
making
big
hard
fan of the
majors and
CCR.
music big.
That's
But
good.
I
That's
like
the
this
Olympic
song.
spirit.
No,
You were at
This
the
jam
opening
just
ceremony.
means something to me. I don't know.
It's
a great
opening
song.
ceremony is great. Very
It just reminds me
egalitarian
of
in that
being
they
a
were
kid.
built- Let's see if he can get himself together, and then he can come find
Hearing
us.
this in the
All right,
Bronx.
and then you were
Like
right over
hearing
there.
this
From the Bronx, really?
Cool
Yeah,
set.
man,
Yeah, I
went
was
to dry
Norway.
cleaner,
I
go to the
lost.
Bronx. I was allowed to
I
play in
bet
front
pretty
of
hard
Tremont
on
Avenue.
Chile to beat Norway
And I
in the
remember
men's
this
beach
playing.
volleyball.
Like
And
that's
I'm
what
down
that,
now
that's what
at
this song
it's
reminds
close
me
to
of.
midnight. I'm
You asked
down
me.
about
That's if
175
you
pounds.
asked me.
Yeah.
That was another situation. It was a movie. But this is
Listen,
what
it's
this
not
song
known
reminds
for
me
big
of. Being in the
volleyball.
Bronx, like this
I
song,
actually placed a prop
War,
bet that the
and
game would
Star.
end when the barbecue was ready.
Those
Because
types of
that's normally
songs
how
take me
beach
back
volleyball
to.
breaks out.
I
It
barely
honestly
spoke
looked like
English.
two
I spoke
guys from
maybe
a public beach,
70%
like two
English.
lifeguards from the public beach,
And this
are
is
playing
how
two
I learned
lifeguards
my
from the
English
Rich Country
by
Club, and
listening to
whoever
these
wins is
songs.
king of the beach for
You
the
know, like
summer.
Michael
You know who looks
Jackson
pretty good? The
came
U.S.
with
team.
ABC,
You saw the
and
U.S.
I saw
team.
U.S. women's
and
hockey.
that really helped me out. So that's what I still remember
The famous beach
walking
volleyball
down
players.
Broadway. I can't
Tell
remember
us
with
about
who.
SNL.
Could have been my mom, could have been
It's great when you
my
step back and think about
my
all the
godfather.
individuals who've come through.
I still
What
remember
comedians
walking
acted.
down Broadway with the money in my pocket that I had saved from working at the bars like a 5-year-old, like whatever job they would make me do, going to buy ABC.
Really?
The album ABC. Like I still physically remember that. I
It
still
looked pretty good, the
physically
U.S. team. I know
remember
you saw the U.S.
I saw
walking
U.S.
from
women's hockey.
88th Street to
They were
like
pretty
100th
good.
Street,
They were great. Coming
like
against
some fucking
Czechoslovakia,
ratty
the famous
kids to
beach
buy
volleyball players.
James Brown
Tell us about
hot
SNL
pants.
turning 50.
When it was just
It's
a
great when you step
45
back and think
single,
about all the
when they
individuals
cost
who've
like
come through.
$1,
Who are
75
comedians
cents or
acting.
some shit. Like that's what, I think about the 70s, that was that music for me, the early 70s. But music has always been a part of my life. My mom always fucking had music on,
And was it playing at the dry cleaner or like were people playing it on boombox? Really? It's on the street in the Bronx.
I still remember that particular CCR song. Me like just breathing and hearing that song and just liking the beat. Like somebody had it on playing in the car or something like that. And just me being it was a hot day. And me being like in front of them playing like a rock.
I will tell you this. One of my favorite methods.
And it wasn't a great neighborhood.
And we say, what was the dream team like in '92?
I remember the sun was shining
boys,
that day.
Have you ever gone to the Olympics?
The reason why I really like going to my mom's dry cleaner at that
If you ever
time
get the chance to
was
go,
because on the corner there was an Italian ice pizza joint.
love their country.
Pizzas out on the racks and Italian
You know
ice.
how in the U.S. sometimes
And I would go in there and he'd give me a sherbet
love their
Italian ice with Sprite or 7-Up, and you shake it up really good like you stir it.
Like lemon lime Italian ice?
Yeah.
Celebrate Tory Husk.
No, it was a sherbet. And they called them something.
Star
Something up there. But that's why I went to the Bronx. They give you a long spoon and you had to beat the ice cream around with the fucking soda. That's what I remember.
Watch me
And that was the
skate out
only
to
place
conquer the
ever
ice.
at that dry
A
cleaner
band of
where I
sisters
really
on blades
had an
for the stars
altercation
and
with
stripes.
kids chasing me.
Sitting down for the
No.
battle doesn't limit my game. Playing for
Because
country
the
and
dry cleaner
respect
was
just
on
the
like
same.
Tremont,
Stick
and if you went to the corner, it became like a really popular
dedicated to your
street. And
well-being.
then like I have my streets confused. It was like Tremont and something else. And
24/7
this, like when you walk down the shoe stores and Woolworth, Woolworth was.
No.
Woolworth was
Because
a
when you're a
national
member,
chain.
it all
Oh, like
starts
Macy's or
and
something?
Yeah,
ends
but
with
a lot
you.
smaller, and it was like the
Making
original.
federal
It
credit.
was like a little higher than the
Our
dollar store.
members
You went to
are the mission.
Woolworths to get notebooks and maybe a
More
pair
love
of
we
socks
give,
and an eraser.
more
Everything
love
was
we
like a
feel,
fucking $5
the more
bill
love
at
we
Woolworths.
feel, the more
And I remember
roses
going
we
to
feel,
Woolworths or something.
the more
It was
mangoes
around
we
the corner. It was like a
keep,
blind.
the
It
more
was a toy
deer,
store.
the more flies, the
And I
more
remember like
the more
having
flies, the
shorts
more deer
on,
we
nice
become,
sneakers,
the more deer we
a
become,
t-shirt, like a
the more
gold
friends
chain.
we
My
find,
mom would always give me like
the
a
more
gold
friends we
chain.
find, the more
3
our
kids
friends
spotted me.
find us.
But just
The
the
more
way
our
they were
friends
looking
find
at me,
us,
I fucking started running.
the more love we feel.
And I looked back and they were chasing me. And I made it to the dry cleaner before they came in.
How old are you? Do you think?
5.
And you can just tell it's just
Yeah, they were maybe 7. I could just tell the way they were looking at me.
and you were allowed to walk around that area.
I had a permission to walk to the corner. But I would go, hey, I'm going to go into the store and then I would come out the side door. You know, like places on the corner, stores, they have like one door going in and one going out. Yeah. So I would go out the side door, walk up the street and walk back in that door and walk out the side door.
Just so you know what I do?
Yeah, what took you so long? I was in there. There was a big line. Gino was talking to whoever. I don't remember that's the guy's name. But I remember those memories in the Bronx and the dry cleaners. Yes, I remember the guy upstairs. There was a black chef.
It's
The
simple.
black chef
In
doubled
Honda
as the
and
iron
Toyota of
guy.
Seattle,
Okay,
we
his
love
name was
what we
Mike,
do.
and I really liked Mike. I talked to Mike a lot. He had just come back from Vietnam.
When passion
And
meets
Mike was the
simplicity,
guy that
you get
just
Honda and Toyota of
the
Seattle
clothes
best
off
price
like
up
these
front
pseudo
from our
hangers
non-commission
and then
sales
put
team.
them on a thing and he would press them.
Yeah.
That's what Mike did.
My grandfather was a dry cleaner for his entire life.
Yeah, that's what he did.
You never really talked about the dry cleaner. Like, how long did you have
Honda
it
and
for?
Toyota of Seattle.
Maybe 2
One
years of
price.
my youth.
Simple.
It had come along. What happened was it was a partner's. It was somebody else's. And then when they became partners in the numbers operation, it was a co-pseudo office. A little pit stop in the Bronx. You go upstairs, check out the numbers. But that guy, Mike, we used to call him Black Mike. We used to call him Mike Black. Because there was 2 Mikes. Okay. It was a Naylor Mike Naylor. Mike Naylor is Mike Blanco. Mike Blanco had something on the corner, he did something, and Mike Naylor was the dude who ironed the clothes.
We've spoken in the
But
lead
at
up to
3
these
o'clock,
Olympics
Mike
about
Negro,
fans being back in the stands.
at about
Day
11,
one,
Mike
first full day
Negro would go
competition, over
upstairs and cook for the
700,000
bookies
fans
upstairs.
were at venues,
So
similar
upstairs
numbers
on top
today
of the
and
dry
on
cleaner, it wasn't a
the
small
first
booking
full week
office.
as we get
It
going
was
here.
a central office with all their
Today's
bookies
medal
all
count
in
is
there.
presented by Delta. The
So
official
So like a
airline
main
of
bookie?
it
Team
was a main
USA
bookie.
was
So my
a
mom split the
7-medal
details with a
Sunday.
dude named Nelson.
Stars and Stripes
Nelson
well
was
for
a
the
good
U.S.
friend
for
of
more
my
than the host
father's.
nation.
So it
Japan,
was maybe on
Australia,
the 3rd
one better
floor.
than the rest in the
And Nelson
gold
would
medal
have
count
a
here
blackboard.
through the first couple of days.
And he would have
US adding
0,
to the
1,
medals in the
2,
pool.
3,
We saw
4, 5,
Arlington,
up to 9.
Virginia's Tori Husk winning
And
gold
under
in the
that,
women's 100-meter
they would
butterfly.
yell numbers
Gretchen
at
Walsh
him.
from Nashville, Tennessee,
604,
the
$10.
silver.
and he looked at 604 and put $10 on it. And if you called back and said 604, $20, then that board had $30, $10 on it already. If you called $30 on it, it became 40. And they watched that number until money was too high on that number, and they called off half the number.
Oh, so they
wouldn't take a beat. So if somebody called and you got $8,000. Somebody put $8,000 on 604. And 604 come out, you gotta take a beat on that. So at a certain amount of number, you cut that off and you call that to a different bookie bank and go, hey, I got action for you. Take $30 on 604.
Oh, okay. So
because you only want it up to a certain amount, so you don't get your ass busted.
So if let's say I called you, you're a bookie. I want 604, but it's too much. You say.
Let's say you call, right? And every day you bet $10 on 604,
right?
But today $10 wins you $5,000. Jesus. Okay, cash. At the end of the day, I'll come to the bar where you drink it.
So it's 500 to 1.
Right. Wow. Right. So it's $10 is 5,000. So you call me up and you say, Joe, I'm gonna bet $25 on fucking whatever. That's 12 5. That'll bust my ass if I'm a small independent guy in the corner. So I'll call $20 of that. At least I had to take this.
So do you say no to the person calling, or you just say yeah,
no,
and then you
move
move
say
it?
Yeah, and then you move on. You never want to tell that person. No, you take everybody's action. You don't want the word around that we called Joey Diaz and he wouldn't take his action because it was too loud. I'll tell you, let me make a call first. Let me get the right line. I'll tell you some line. Let me get the right line. Hold on, let me get the fucking information from the track and see how the horses are running. Let me call you right back. With numbers, it doesn't really work. I gotta take that number. Somebody goes into a picket store, into a gas station, and says, "Hey, I'm gonna play my guest hours, and I went to Eagles, and then I went to get water at the gas station. There was a guy from playing fucking tickets, getting 6 tickets with a lizard on it, 4 tickets. You gotta take their action. The state has to take their action. But the same with gambling. If you call me, you go, Joey, what's your line? You're in Boston.
Okay.
You call your bookie in Boston. You go, Joey, what's your line? I'm Boston. I'm New England. I'm sorry. And I go 11 and a half. Let me call you right back. Hold on. My mother's gone. I'm yelling. You're gonna call your buddy Joey, who's a buddy. We got a buddy in Vegas. We're gonna Joe, what's the line out there? 9.5.
Tomorrow he faces another.
It's 2 more points because it's in Boston. You're local. They gotta raise the line. Everybody's gonna bet more.
46 Grand Slam titles meet for the 16th and perhaps final time.
You call
This is their
me.
first encounter.
And let's say the guy
French
wants to
Open
bet.
in the quarters in 2006. Their all-time record.
You want to bet
Novak leads
50,000
third
on
to 29. A moment
Okay.
made
I
more
take your
memorable
action,
because it's
right.
happening
Right.
on the Olympic stage.
I gotta
Tomorrow
get
on
something.
Today,
Who's doing
Savannah
the
Edwards
thing?
sit down with the families
The
of the U.S.
Titans.
women's
So I
gymnastics
gotta
team.
get somebody
Ina Garten takes
to
the today
bet
team on a crazy
50,000
picnic.
on the Titans.
All
So it's
tomorrow
even.
morning, right here.
So you don't lose
On
either way.
NBC. A Sunday of action.
I still
all
get
across
I
these
could
Olympic
just
Games.
take the
Thanks for
juice.
being with us.
I could
See
just
back here
take
for a
the
big
fucking
day in
vig,
Paris.
which is if you
Prime
bet
time in
call me
Paris
bet
tomorrow.
50,000
Local news. Late night
and you
coming
lose,
up
you have to bet me
on
55,000.
Unbelievable
Because it's 50,000 to bet.
Simone Biles.
But 5.
5,500. You know, it's a $500 commission.
Oh.
So that's how I make the money on the fucking action.
So wait, who pays you the 500?
You do when you lose.
You have to pay an extra 500?
Yeah. So you call me and you go, I want to bet 50,000 on the Jets.
Right.
And they lose, you got to pay me 5,500. There's a 10-point vig on that $5,000.
Jesus Christ.
But the guy that just bet me 50,000, he wins 50. So I get 5,000 for my actions.
Someone is in trouble.
That's
You do
amazing.
whatever
So
you
you don't
gotta
lose
do
either
to
way.
help.
I don't lose either way. That's why I created Utopia. A Utopia
hard
is an
job.
equal balance on both sides. I don't lose a dime. I make 5,000 to 16.
September 25th on NBC and Peacock.
How do you find that other person to balance your bet?
They're in Cleveland. They got a bigger bank. I've been doing business with them for 7 years.
A good coach cares about
See, the
you.
money in this country.
Helps you navigate rough
People
waters.
that tell you they went to Vegas and bet
has to have
20,000,
one
they're
line.
fucking just regular joke.
It's
The
a
people who make a
commitment.
living
It's a
gambling, they don't
discipline.
want the government
Making
to
your
know
dreams
what
possible
they're doing.
requires an
So
investment.
the biggest gambling cities
It
like
takes time
Mississippi,
and perseverance.
You
Cleveland,
gotta keep going.
even all that Ohio, they
You have to
gamble a
do it
lot.
together.
And they control
Can't
a
do this
lot of
alone.
banks. And yes, there's banks in
Together,
Florida, there's
it's
big banks in Florida. gangsters who have banks who are willing to take a
I had at
$250,000
4:30 breaking
fucking
news
gamble.
near North
You
Bend,
know, there's
where
people
a
you call up.
fast-moving
There's
fire
people who
burned
really
two
just
homes
want
and
to gamble. They don't
displaced
want
7
to. That's the
people
fact.
overnight.
And yeah,
It's
you
where
can
the fire made a
Lisa,
spark
for a
that's
second.
providing
Do
new
me a
clues
favor,
for
call Vegas up
investigators.
for $500. You win. You got to pay taxes on it.
So the
So you
10% that you're paying as a VIG is worth
Tearful
it.
final
worth it.
goodbyes for a
Okay.
Nobody
young
knows your
teen
business.
killed by a stray
Please,
bullet.
call your
The
buddies. See
family
if
of
they
Jada
take
Woods Johnson sharing
$50,000
beloved
for
memories.
Patriots.
And with less than 100 days to the
And
presidential
that's how you
election,
make
former
money.
President Trump is on
So
the
you try to
campaign
create
trail,
a
still
fucking
attacking
utopia. And
President
Vegas does the
Biden.
same.
While we could be
Vegas
days
are all
away
the
from
casino
finding
next
out
door.
who Vice
That's why
President
they have a
Kamala
few
Harris's
casinos.
running mate will be.
That's why they just don't own one property.
Oh, okay.
You own a couple different properties.
Thanks
You
for
can move
waking
that
up with us
fucking
at
gambling
4:30 on
money.
this Monday morning.
It's
Good
very
morning. I'm
interesting
Shanti
way how
Sumter,
that
along with
gambling
Rich
is
Marriott. Before we get into
If,
some
like
of
I
those
told
top
you,
stories of the
I
morning,
couldn't beat
Rich,
the
we
Duke
are
out. I
beginning
didn't want
with
to be
you,
legit
and
right
it's
now
an
in my
unusual
situation
sight
with my
that
daughter.
this
I could
man
vouch more time
I
for
thought
it.
it's
It's
not
still
out
going
of
to buy
the
a brand new.
If we take a look at that
That'd be
Doppler
safe.
radar this morning, something we haven't seen in a while. At least
Maybe
not
1,500,
organized
maybe
system.
2
We see
grand,
that
build
pushing
it up to
into
maybe
Tucson
20
right
grand a
now.
month.
Already starting to
Maybe
head its
heavy
way
a
into
month for
San Juan
fucking
and
basketball, college. You know, I get 7 months. I'm making,
moving out of the Olympics.
I walk out of it. If I can make $150,000 a year, 7 months work,
in the next
not
hour or
to
so,
fucking
and then
carry
it's
up.
going to turn into a wet commute. And see, it's
I
already
didn't do too
turning
bad
into
for
wet
myself.
commute
No.
around Bellingham. And
Did you ever, or did you ever experience, because you worked at those sports betting services, was anyone there a bookie undercover just to get the people calling them?
No. Surface and it can be slippery out there. So
That wouldn't work.
careful as you drive into
The
work
guy,
this morning.
they hired
Take a
his
look out
friends.
this morning in Port Angeles.
The guy worked for hired friends and people that worked. There was no book. You couldn't call somebody and go, take this action and then call me back. There are services that are saying we can provide somebody.
Take a look at Tacoma.
You know, there's people who do that. I guarantee they do. In my world, I think that's attractive.
Yeah, that seems
I
like
can sell you information. I can't find you a fucking broker. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I never did.
It just seems like a perfect, like they're already calling for betting information, and you can be like, now they probably report it and you can fire, but back then you probably be like, hey, I'll take the action for you.
No, you would have given enough. Somebody else would take the action.
Only getting into
But you'd still be
60s
connected
up
to
there
it.
in the
You still
northern
get a
counties.
little piece of
Around the
that
Everett
fucking
area,
action.
if
You
you
know
look
what I'm
at the
saying?
areas
like they would give you whatever you say, a portion of it, so they say,
Lose 7,000 fucking dollars. That bookie's gonna kick back 200 or something.
how big do you think is
I
the,
get turned off and on showers in the
and let's call it the underground, like the underground economy, like the black market economy, like there's betting, there's drugs, like how much money do you think is like spent on it?
Yesterday was a show on Las Vegas last night before I went last night to sleep on that shit.
Okay.
And they were talking about how much money that goes through Las Vegas. They had 2 professional gamblers, 2 professional thieves that keep people in the clubs and play card sharks.
Oh, okay.
They had some fucking black guy driving around with a shotgun looking to rob bookies and stuff like that, little bookies and stuff like that. And they said at one point, I don't know what the exact number was, let's pretend it's $15.9 billion coming through Vegas every year, over there reported last year. I don't know exactly what the number was.
Jada Woods
Don't quote
Johnson
me on that.
family
I
and
just saw a
friends
number
are
there.
remembering the 13-year-old. She was shot and killed earlier this month at Alderwood Mall. The
there's a
teen was
lot
hit by
of
a stray bullet in the mall's
you
food
think when
court
Mike,
after a
I
fight
don't know,
broke
you
out
think when Michael
nearby.
Jordan was putting in all those back, he was
Johnson's
back in
family
Vegas.
held a memorial
No.
service.
You know,
Kim
I would,
Price,
if
Judy
I was
Calhoun
somebody,
joins us
I
with
wouldn't
how she's
want
being remembered.
my degenerate gambling skills to be fucking out there.
For
You
Jada
think
Woods
he's got, I tell you
Johnson,
who's a
even
degenerate
at an
gambler.
early age, the
I know
world
who's
was
betting.
her stage.
250,000. I know 2 people with degenerate gamblers. I don't know them personally. I'm not saying this, but I know one guy for sure that was a degenerate gambler, and I heard those stories of them. One guy was the Sheen that has the AIDS.
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen 15 years ago was putting $250,000 across the board. $250,000. Now, in gambling terms, if somebody's listening to this and they're a bookie, I don't know how big this is, but as far as somebody, $250,000 minimum on Sunday,
That's $1 million.
in college basketball. Not what he was losing,
But just
what
betting.
he was betting. Okay? John
It's
Gotti,
a hard reality
well known,
draft.
degenerate.
She's no longer here.
12 million a year, making netting, probably gambling $6 million.
What about, I don't know at all, but Ben Affleck has been kicked out of like almost like a ton of casinos. Like that's what you're saying. You don't want it on display. He's on TMZ getting kicked out of casinos for playing too much blackjack.
Is that true?
Yeah, he got kicked out. I think it was the Hard Rock. He wins too much money.
Well, he's not a degenerate gambler. If he wins, obviously he's doing something. Maybe he gets accused of counting or something, whatever. But my point being that you don't want people to know you have that habit. Right. You know, or you don't want you can't back the. If I put a bet in tomorrow, $75,000 in Vegas, I don't know if they're looking for that. I'm not sure. But let's say I win $75,000 in Vegas. I'm sure the IRS fucking guys will call me up and go, hey, so you make $100 grand a year, you have the ball for $75,000 football game.
as an adult for murder.
I think over $500. I think you have to sign something.
For August 23rd.
Well, no, yeah. 600. Oh, yeah. When I was a kid, and I used to go to the track with Mr. Benza, I would be that kid. I would use their winnings for my Social Security card.
And it never came back on you?
How much could I make in a year? 6,000, 5,000. And you haven't hit me in the ass again. Like there's already the ages like 12 to 14. I must have made thousands just going out to the track, and when people win, the government tax liens or whatever, I would fucking do that.
18-year-old who officers say set up a
Unbelievable.
robbery
They never, like now, it would come back on you. That's amazing. It just never came
This
back on
morning,
you.
police are searching for a suspect after a man was
You
shot
know,
and killed
I
yesterday in
grew up on
Seattle's
age of
Mount Baker
computers, so I
neighborhood.
got a 6-year
Police say the man was
break.
shot
You
in
know,
the
I
chest
had to
and
get
died
my
at the
police
scene.
record.
Now,
I was
police are
looking at it
looking
a couple
into
weeks
what
ago.
led
Like,
to the
first of all,
shooting.
there was a lot of shit
This
that's
morning,
missing
UW
from there.
Medicine is remembering
There was a
Dr.
lot of shit
Michael
on it I didn't
Ramos,
do.
a local legend
You
in
know what I'm saying?
emergency
Like there was a
healthcare who
possession of
passed away
cocaine. I never got
Friday
arrested
at
for
the age
possession
of
of cocaine.
86.
There was a lot of shit that was added, a lot of shit that was taken off.
Like another Jose Diaz?
Oh yeah, but Jose Diaz, I told you, like John Smith.
Right, that's what they put another Jose Diaz in the report. So did you have to get it fixed?
I'm gonna have to get it
frequently come on at 3 in the morning and provide advice to the paramedics. I don't know that he ever slept.
Really? Your whole time you never got picked up with blow? How did you mean it's that?
I only had all this time to get down.
Trauma care center since its creation
But
in
you never,
1982.
but you never got
Throughout
like
his career,
arrested when it was
Dr.
time to get down?
maintained
No.
an inclusive standard of
No.
care.
No.
He led emergency services at Harvard
That's unbelievable.
for 3.5
It's really weird.
The city of
We lost
Seattle
Big
is
Cats. We lost
shuttering
Big
their
Cats this year. We
storefront
lost
repair
Harry,
fund.
Sissy.
The program
And I was
gave
thinking about
$2,000
Harry.
grants to
Yeah.
businesses
No.
damaged by
I was
break-ins.
thinking about
The fund was made up of
You have
American
shirt.
Rescue Plan dollars,
Fidel.
meaning it cannot be
Grace out
renewed.
towards you
Going
like
forward,
that.
it's unclear whether the
Ballerina,
fund
like
will
his
be
chest was
replenished and
strong.
how.
He would always
SPD
show you
reports
his
nearly
whole chest and he would walk
15,000
crooked.
property crimes in
He
the
was
first
got a
half
big
of
head,
this
so he'd
year.
come at you.
A Wall
Where
Street
is it?
business
Put
owner
his
says
hand up
stores
here.
on her
Even
street
if he
get
was 6 feet
broken
away, he'd
into
put
every
his
2
hand up here.
weeks.
Like, come here, motherfucker, give me a
And
piece
they
of shit.
got maybe
Yeah,
glass up and throw
Sissy
big
was
rocks
a
through the
great guy.
window.
But there was something
While
about
waiting
Sissy
to
that I
hear
never
if the
talked
city
about for a long
continues
time.
the support, the
Sissy
business owner hopes
didn't
people continue
say
to shop
boo to
small.
me for 6 years. When I tell you, she wouldn't get 10 feet close.
With less than 100
For 6
days to the
fucking
presidential election,
And one
former
time,
President
I
Trump
finally picked her up.
continues to attack
She was
President
about,
Biden, while
and
also
Terry had her
turning
in
its
the
focus
house
to
maybe
Vice
18
President
months.
Kamala Harris.
One day
She's
she
been hitting
lost
the
control
campaign
of
trail
what she was
herself,
doing.
breaking in support and
Finally, she
historic
misplaced
donations ahead
herself.
of the
Like she didn't know
Democratic
where she
National
was.
Convention
And
next
she
month.
bent over. Not bent over, I'm sorry. I picked her up.
What?
As I went to give her a kiss,
And
she
honestly,
ripped my
she's
fucking
a
arm.
radical left
She ripped it. Just she
Some of
just
what he and his
not
running
like
mates
scratching
are saying,
maliciously.
well, it's just plain
She was so
weird.
scared. The
As for
claws,
Harris's
back
running
when she
mate, the
pushed
vetting
off,
process is in
one of the
full
claws
swing.
got me
Her
like a
VP
3-inch
pick is
gash.
expected to be
Like my
announced
face
within
and
the
the whole
next
fucking
2
deal.
weeks.
I was
In
never
the
mad.
meantime, new
And I
battleground
couldn't
state
figure out
polls
what
have
it
the
was.
Harris-Trump matchup at a
Because
dead heat, with the two tied in
like a
Michigan
week
and
after I stopped
Pennsylvania. Trump inside the margin of error with a 1-point lead in
And by the
Wisconsin,
time I
and
was like a
Harris
year
leading
clean,
Trump in Minnesota
she
by
would
6
sit on my lap.
points outside the margin of error.
And then after that, the
California
relationships
now,
just
where a
grew.
massive wildfire is growing
So
this
yeah, I had
morning.
Sissy
The
for 14
fast-moving park
years.
fire is so big you
But I
can
really
see it
only
from
had
space,
Sissy for 7
and it's
of those
impacting
years.
air quality
And I've
across the
always thought
country.
about that story,
What
how
started as a
Sissy
small
had
brush
no
fire has
contact
grown
with
to
me
more
while I
than
was doing cocaine.
Do you think
350,000
she
acres.
gets sense of
It's
cocaine,
the
or do you think it was
largest
just her
wildfire
personality
currently
on
It was my
burning in
energy.
California,
My
destroying
energy was just so
134
fucking
closure so far.
At that
Thousands of
time,
families have been forced to
I
leave
don't know
their
what exactly
homes.
we were talking
No, but it's interesting.
Well, survivors of
about.
the
People know.
campfire. They took
Feel
us
feel that desperation. Animals feel it. Kids feel it. Sometimes people feel things for different fucking reasons. You don't know why. Maybe it's the universe
Firefighters have
warning you or
now
something.
achieved 10%
But it's
containment.
just really weird.
Authorities say the fire was started on Wednesday by a man who
That
pushed a
cat would
flaming
not stay in the
vehicle into a
room.
gun filled with dried blood.
If I walk into the bedroom,
In
and she was in
Canada,
the bed, she'd
fast-moving
jump out the
wildfires
bed. I
are
couldn't
burning
figure
in
it out.
Jasper.
Was she cool
More
with you,
than
what?
20,000 people have been
Tremendous.
evacuated
People
as
come over,
two
she can sit on
fires
their laps.
converged and quickly spread to the popular tourist town.
And when did you figure it out? You figured it out after you had
Figured that out after like 2 years after I wasn't doing blood. She was my fucking
While
boom
rain
by
and
now.
cooler
If I
temperatures
had
have
that
helped
shit
to
went into
subdue
my
the
system, she
flames,
would come
there are
close.
still active hotspots near the community.
Cats are weird, man.
Orders remain in
I
effect.
told you I had a lot of
Right now
fun
in
looking after your
Washington,
cats. And
there
I've always been a
are
dog
10
person
wildfires burning across
because I was
the state.
allergic to cats.
Chelan
And then all the
County
cats that
Level
I
3
interacted with were
evacuation
like
during
the
police
hiding
weekend as
cats,
the
the cats
Pioneer
that
Fire
you never
continues
see
to
when you're at
burn
their
near
house.
Lake Chelan this
But
morning.
I don't know what it is about
Go
your cats.
now.
It just,
That fire
I'm not
has
gonna say they're
burned
like dogs, but they
gave
love.
them love.
Yeah.
I gave them a lot of
10%
love.
contained.
I saw where they came from. I don't know either.
Level 2
I
and
don't
1
know either. I
evacuation
sit there some
notices.
nights
Those
and I
require
look down
tourists,
and there's 3 of
campers,
them
and
looking at me and I
hikers
try
to
to
leave
give
the
them more
area.
love. I get on my hands and knees and I
Another
go get a
rolling
brush
wildfire
and
we're
I'm brushing
tracking
them.
this morning. The Retreat Fire is nearly
I have
23,000
no
acres.
problem. We have
It's
to give
burning
one of
west
them
of
Prozac.
Yakima right
Super
now.
bad. It's
Highway
just an
12
attack
is
thing.
still
Really?
closed in
Just
that
keeps
area.
fighting with Harry
There is
all
a
night.
community
You hear
meeting
it
scheduled for
back and
tonight
forth,
at
the
6
noises,
at
and this was
Natchez
never
Valley
like this until
Elementary
Fidel
School.
got
There's
there
also
because
a
they created
virtual
a power
option.
vacuum. So
Still
now
ahead at
somebody's got to be
4:30,
the
Team
fucking
USA
unadulterated
had
leader.
started off
Super
strong
bad.
in the
Jimmy's
Paris
cool, but
Olympics.
Super bad
Miles
beats
is
up
already
on them.
shining and
Super
proving
bad's
why
way
she
more
is
than
the
Harry. They go
GOAT.
back and
This
forth.
morning
Some
we
weeks
have the
Harry runs
highlights
away
you may
from
have missed
Super
from
bad.
Paris.
Some weeks Super bad runs away from Harry. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But
so that was
I
when
gave them a
I
lot of
got
love.
my
I
binoculars.
gave them respect.
A
I
sightseeing
didn't give a
tour
fuck what
turns
people
into
said.
a
They're my
rescue
animals. I made
mission
a
thanks
commitment
to a
to them.
very
So now you gotta
observant
put your
ship
soul in for
captain.
this shit.
Your time right now,
You know, and
4:41 on this Monday
it's funny how
morning
I
as
never
we
did
take a
that when I
ride
was
look
younger.
out to Seattle
Last
over
night,
Queen
we
Anne
had the
Power
opportunity to go
Cab.
to Gabriel
Keep in
Laces
mind, it
Christmas
is a
party.
wet start this morning, so
Okay, now
look at the
Gabriel
weather
Laces has been
forecast
doing a
coming up.
Christmas party for about 10 years now.
That's amazing. I couldn't believe that when you told me
But he
that.
would always have it on the 20th,
Streaming now on
21st.
Fire
I was always
TV,
on my
Roku,
way.
and Apple TV. Watch Q5
So for
newscasts
years,
live or on your
then I
schedule,
come
and
back
watch
and he
local
would have them
shows like Evening
once,
and New
he
Day
had it for
Northwest.
3 years at the
Download
house.
King5
And
Plus
then he
and
started
start
doing the
streaming for
taste
free.
tests. And he started doing general rentals. Anybody who wanted to come to his house.
Win a Harley Davidson
You pay for everybody?
Earn
He paid for
unlimited
everybody.
entries when
Put
you
the
play
food out,
any AGS
poker
machine
tournament,
and win
raffle off
$50
the
or more
TV,
on a single spin.
catered.
Buckle bingo in Auburn.
I mean,
Your
you should
home
have seen
for
this shit.
bingo.
Mexican food at its
The
best.
all-electric
Taste of
BZ4X
Texas.
is
Just,
an exciting new addition to Toyota's
excuse me, off
electrified
of West
lineup.
Covina. West
BZ4X has
Covina.
an
Just a
edgy,
great fucking
futuristic
place.
design.
And I ended up driving down there, but it was 40 minutes
Like a
each way. And you
best-in-class
couldn't really
infotainment
drink.
system
You
and
do
lots
nothing.
of
You just
cargo
gotta drive
space.
back.
BZ4X is
So I never really went back.
because it's a Toyota.
And then a couple of years ago, did you go to the airport?
No, there's no
Now
such
you
thing.
can
Okay, a
get
couple of years ago, maybe 3 years
$15,250
ago, I
TFS
went
lease
to one.
cash on a new 24
It was at a different
BZ4X.
place.
So your
And
payments
I
only
really had a good
$309 a
time. I
month.
really like those guys. Guys know this.
I'm Matt Dubin with the Dubin
I
Law Group.
noticed that there
For
was
over
a
32
lot of
years,
people
Seattle's been my home. And
that had
building personal
nothing to do
relationships
with
with the
Gabriel.
clients I serve here, it means
And I
something.
remember
It means
looking
from
at
the
it and
moment
seeing
you
a
hire us,
certain
you'll have your
people
own attorney connected to
talking
your
to
auto
him
injury
that
case.
just
You
wanted
can
something.
count on
You
us to
know, like
listen
they
to your
went there with
concerns
the wrong
and fight for the
intention. It's
compensation
Christmas.
you deserve. It's
We don't
simple.
want to talk
We're
about
committed to
business.
putting
I
your
remember
best
going over
interest
there and I
before
remember
our own. And
hearing
if that's
that
what
one
you
that's
expect
okay,
from your
but
attorney,
when
you'll
you first
feel
got
right at home
showcasing
at
for
Dubin
season
Law.
2,
Call us today for the
Oh,
compensation
stand up
you
revolution.
deserve.
Revolution.
Really?
And I fucking went over time. I saw a bunch of comedy club owners that did 4 hours to have comedy club bookers.
halfway across the
Whatever. It had nothing to do with me. Jesus, he's a great guy for doing this. But I knew this couldn't stay for years. I kept hearing worse and worse stories every year. People contacted me with the flying in. Oh, man, people got fucking crazy. So I get this invite about a month ago, and I look at it, I look at the date, man, I'm in town. You know, it's Wednesday night. We usually do a podcast, but we'll probably do it in the afternoon.
With a great deal on your
I
favorite
go,
Hyundai
Lee,
models.
I was going to take a friend of mine, it's a Gabriel friend, and I said, fuck that
Plus
shit.
3 years or
I'm taking
36,000
he's my
miles of
partner.
complimentary
You know,
maintenance.
he knows Gabriel.
Add more
You know,
joy
we
to
go
your
down
journey.
there and mingle and shit
Hurry
like
in to
that.
the Hyundai Getaway
We called
Sales
Steve
Event.
Simone. Steve
Get
Simone
in
was also
and get away
invited.
now.
Because
Get
this year,
0%
like I
APR
said,
for 60 months or
it got so big,
7,500 EV
and
bonus
even
cash
when I
on the
left
Hyundai
and I was
Ioniq
driving
5.
home 2
See
years ago, I
your
was like,
Western
this
Washington
is
Hyundai dealer.
too big. Too many people here. And sure enough, this year I got like an
King
invite.
5 at the
I'm gonna
Games is sponsored by
cordially
Zoom
invited.
Care.
How many
Beyond
people
better
you bring in?
healthcare.
that shit. I put your name down and the whole thing, so there's no misunderstanding. Even till this year. So I called Simone, and I know Simone's dear friends with her. And the only person I didn't see that last night was Jerry Rothschild.
Yeah, that was
The second
surprising.
full day of
I think
competition
Jerry's
at
out
the
of town.
Paris Olympics featured
So,
the redemption
no
tour for
worries.
decorated
I called
gymnast
Steve, and
Simone
we all knew
Biles.
the quarter
Yesterday,
eight,
Team
drive
USA
down there,
also piled up
and
more
we pulled
medals
into the
after
place.
some
You know,
exciting
we weren't
final
high,
rounds.
right? We didn't
Kenyon
know
Sports'
nothing.
Ariel
It was fucking
Arturo
hungry.
has the top highlights
We
from
were
yesterday.
starving, you know. It was Lucille's barbecue house down in Long Beach. And we drove up, and there was a parking spot right there. We walked in, there was tables everywhere. I guess they needed one more table. And they gave us a table.
Simone
Myself,
Biles is ready
Lee,
to reclaim her throne in
Justin,
Paris.
Steve, Simone, a couple other guys. But they put the table 6 feet from the fucking food, which is like a steel fest. And there's a man out to eat. And we just jumped right in the fucking line and we ate.
Despite suffering a
We were
lower leg
giggling.
injury
The
in
waitress
warm-ups,
came over. And,
Biles still dominated the
she got us some
qualification
strawberry
round.
lemonade. I don't know if they served alcohol.
Oh, yeah, they
I
had
just
everything.
got strawberry lemonade,
Earning a
water.
trip to the all-around
And the food
final,
was great.
along with
You
her
know, even
teammates
little
Suni
part,
Lee.
like the food's perfect. Like the coleslaw was great. The potato salad was off the fucking chain.
Yes.
The brisket was delicious. The
Another
other steak,
pair of USA
the beef,
teammates
that thing
also
they
have
had
a
was
chance to
delicious.
battle it
Oh,
out for
tri-tip,
gold.
Yeah, tri-tip was delicious. I didn't get any of the sausage, but I did eat some of the ribs, the baby back ribs. I picked one dish and you ate the meatless, and we're eating more people coming in.
Barely edging out Gretchen
We're
Walsh in the
giggling,
women's
and the
100
magician
meter
came
butterfly
over.
by
And
4 hundredths of a
beat the
second,
fuck out.
winning Team USA's first individual gold
And this guy
medal.
was a sweetheart of a guy. He wanted me like to hold my hands up. And
The women's
I don't know.
fencing
I just got
final
magician
also featured
anxiety.
an American
Yeah, I'd never
affair.
seen that before. What you and Steve? Like, you know, I'm not feeling. I love it.
I could breathe a little bit. And there was Gabe and Martin Moreno.
Gatekeeper making fencing history,
Lopez, a bunch of
roaring to a
guys.
second straight
Just told
Olympic
that
gold, leaving
And I'm
teammate
sitting
Lauren
there, and
Scruggs
I'm getting
with the
this
silver.
fucking
Through your
different type of anxiety.
blood, sweat,
I'm
and
getting
tears,
this
and all
anxiety
the
that
people
comes with it.
just uplifting me.
It just comes with like age. It's the anxiety that
Here's
life
the
is going
updated
past you.
Olympics medal count.
You know,
Team
one day
USA has
you
3
decide
gold
what you're gonna do
medals
with your
with
life when you're
12 medals
28.
total. France
You
has
get
8
involved
medals,
and
3
along
gold,
the
and
way you meet
Japan
these
has
people.
7 medals, 4 gold.
All of a sudden, 20 years later, these
Team
people are
5's medal
making
count is
$10
sponsored by
million.
Kids Up Credit
You know, I
Union.
saw Gabe
Together,
come out
it's possible.
and I saw him book a role and do this, and he was still working a construction job. He was living on somebody's
That's a
couch. You
video
know,
of a
he
paddle
did
boarder being
locals,
rescued by an
and all of a
Argentine
sudden this
cruise
and that,
last
and this is
Wednesday.
where we
The
are 15
sightseeing
years
cruise
later.
was on a
And I
private
have
tour
no
when the
jealousy
captain
of it.
says he went on a
But
different
what I
route
saw
because
in
of the
that
wind.
room last night, there
That's
was
when
no
Captain John
place where you
Giamatti
took a picture.
noticed
You
the
ever go to a
paddle
party
boarder
now,
in
like,
water
you ever get up
struggling
and
to
go on
get back on his
Facebook, and
board.
there was always like a board with sponsors.
Right, yeah.
There wasn't none of that. There was no Hollywood thing. He took it back
While
to the
Captain
hood.
John controlled
It
the
felt
large
like being
boat to
in the
get
hood,
close
which is
to the man
really
without
good
hitting
food.
him, he
You
credits
know,
other
and yeah,
crew
there were some
members with
industry
getting
people
the
there,
man
but even they
safely
were
on
taking it
board
down a
and
notch.
getting him dry
It
clothes
was
and
just a
warming
really
blankets.
beautiful thing. And
Captain
I'm
John
looking at
says
this,
the man was
and I'm
alone,
looking at
the
this
sun
kid
was
Gabriel.
going down,
He's
and he was
overweight.
too far for people to see
He's
him
no
from the
Eric
ferry
fucking
dock
Estrada.
as he
He's no
struggled
great
in the
looking
windy
Mexican.
weather.
You know,
I think it would have been.
he's just a dynamite, warm-hearted guy.
I
that
really
was
was just sort of
genuinely
doing my
funny.
job. I think the special thing
But
is just
this
I happened
is
to notice something was
the
wrong
American
in my
dream.
gut, and
His
thankful
hard
that
work
happened
ethic
to
is
be
fucking
right in the
amazing.
right place at the right
Nobody
time.
gave this kid nothing.
After a quick trip
He
to the
made
hospital, that
everything
paddle
on
boarder
his
is
own.
now back at home this morning.
Every
But
step
wow, what
along the
an
way. And you want me to tell you what else he's doing along the way? Laughing, having a
just the
great
wind
time.
pushing him
They
into
do
the
2 shows on Christmas Day.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
years
it's
ago,
really,
they love
I mean,
it.
he's
And
probably
after the
not
shows,
survived
they
that
took
much.
everybody
The
to
water
breakfast.
temperature in Puget Sound right now
Really?
is
Yeah,
58
Denny's, he
degrees.
took
But
everybody
as
to
warm as
breakfast.
it
All
gets, it's
180
still
people at
pretty
3 in the
cold.
morning
You
for
know,
fucking
February
Denny's,
comes down pretty quickly
sitting
with
down in
temperature,
ships.
so.
You know, this
well,
kid
there
does
was
things
going
that
down
as a
into
comic, you
that
sit there
happy
and go,
ending,
Jesus fucking
unfortunately.
Christ.
Weather-wise
I
around
never
here,
thought
we have
about
some
that. I could
big
never pull
changes
that
in the
off.
weather. We
Gabriel
actually
could
seen
pull that
rain
off.
today.
I
In
could
fact,
never
we're already
pull off
seeing
the
some
Gabriel
rain,
stuff.
not just
If you
sprinkles,
gave
but
me $1
actual
million,
rain.
because I could never
look
go
at
to
the dark
breakfast
radar
with
and see
180
exactly got
people.
some
I have a
work
nervous
by it.
breakdown.
You can see if they're
Yeah,
to the
I
north,
could never fucking go to a dentist with
right
180
in San
people.
Juan's, and
Like,
down the south,
gambling
looking
is
its
just
way
done
to the south
things
side. See that area up
it's
there,
not
already in
genius.
Bellingham, and it's going to
It's
turn
not
that whole
business
I-5 corridor
model.
west
It's just
here
something
in
that
the
comes
next
naturally
couple
from
of
the
hours.
heart.
And With that,
And I
it's
saw
going
it
to be kind of
last
slippery
night.
out there because we have a
I
much
saw the
accumulation
team,
of oil
his
on the
managers, I
since
saw
the
his
last time we went
agents,
back on June
I saw the
27th.
friends
Take
he
a look at
kept
the
around
from
me.
yesterday.
Mental
It was kind
note.
of a cool day
There was
yesterday,
no
right there in
Latino
the upper
comics
60s
there
and low
last night.
70s, well, about 69
From George
there
Lopez
at
to
the
Louis
airport,
Boston
and
to Carlos
well below
Oscar
the normal by about
to
10
Felipe
degrees. And
Esparza.
it'll be not doing much
No
better.
other
They hit the
comics.
70-degree mark,
I
9
was the
degrees
only
below
other
normal.
really
It will be
comedian
farther below
there.
normal today, but
Speaking in
never
Spanish,
fear,
I
it's
don't
going to be
do
warming
it.
right back
There
up
was a
again
lot of
for the
younger
fourth of the week.
comics, a
Take a
couple,
look at Everett. You can see we're
but
in
there
pretty
was
good
no
shape
big
there.
time
Quiet
Latin
morning. Doesn't look
comics
like the
there.
rain has
No.
gotten in
And
there
that's
quite
what I
yet,
thought
but
about on the
within
way
the next
home
hour or so, I
now.
think it's going to be in most places
He
up and
grew
down
up,
that
he came
I-5
up so
corridor.
fast
Drinking temperatures,
that
those
a
are
lot of
mild this
people looked
morning.
at
We're
him
hovering right
and
around that
actually looked at
60-degree
him
mark
as an
many
enemy.
places this morning.
Really, just
Overall,
because
our
he came up
forecast does
fast?
call for some steady rain
That's so
developing this
sad.
morning. That will turn
And that's
off and
something
on
people will
showers this
never
afternoon.
understand
We
that
might
listening
see
to this
some
alone.
later on, but not
And
many
it
of them.
wasn't.
Tomorrow we'll start off with
Yeah,
a
he's
few
caught
showers
the
around
spot with a
early in
few
the morning,
comics.
and then
Couple of them
some in
Spanish,
the
couple.
afternoon.
And
Highs will be
me, I
down
do
into the low to
nothing
mid
but loves
70s,
this day
and then
one.
sunshine
You know,
will start
last
all the
week
way
was
through the
Saturday,
weekend, including Seafair
and I
weekend,
told
which is
you
the time
I
of
had
those high
Theo Von on the
temperatures
show.
anywhere from the
I
mid
try to have
70s
Lou
to
Astro on
the
the show.
mid 80s, though it looks like around
And
Friday
why
and
to
Saturday
try,
you
you know,
have a
I put
chance
Steve
maybe
Simone
touching
on
90
and
at
Jerry
some of the
Roach and all these young comics.
south.
Because the
Thanks,
more love I
Rich.
give
And
to these
the world's
comics,
best
the
athletes
more
compete for
love I
gold in
give to
Paris.
these
Mimi
people
and
that
Jake
listen
are
to the
bringing back
podcast,
their
is the
Olympic
better I
Compass
get as a
series where
comedian,
they
as a
tie
human
out
being.
different Olympic
A
sports.
lot of comics
First up,
don't know
they
that.
channel their inner
Look at all
Simone
your really
Biles
successful
to try out
comics right now. Bill
gymnastics.
Burr has a young tribe
This
of
morning,
comics that he
there
helps
is
and
a
works with.
mandatory
Joe
evacuation
Rogan,
in
Jesus
places
Christ,
Chelan
I'm
County
indebted to
coming
him.
at 5. An
Harvey,
update on the
Duncan,
fast-growing
Tom Segura,
wildfire impacting the
all the
town of
really
Stevens.
great fucking comedians have put their soul out there in one way or another. And that's what I saw last night. When I was looking at all those people eating and smiling, people chewing those ribs and people giggling, he had his Christmas sweater on. I didn't feel, you know, like I had to be anything. Or you follow what I'm saying, kid?
Yeah, you weren't on. You didn't have to be on, but you have to be a lot.
It wasn't being on. It was that nobody was there being something that they weren't.
Okay.
And it was just a beautiful thing to watch all these people. And it really felt like Christmas. This is a hard holiday in California. And you people don't know Joey how can it be? Listen, this was for just $3.99 a camaraderie that I grew up being on the East Coast.
For Attorney General,
walking
only
down the
Micah
street and
Dibrock
shaking each other's
prosecuted
hand,
violent
coming to eat
criminals,
cookies.
expanded
That
mental
doesn't
health
exist
care,
here.
and
And it
wrote
exists in
laws
some
protecting
neighborhoods, some like
reproductive freedom. Only
you know,
Micah is
immigrant
endorsed by
communities,
Planned
maybe
Parenthood
one
votes.
down, maybe
Democrat
down,
Micah
little
Dibrock
Mexico.
for Attorney
Right,
General.
yeah.
But in this area here, you see all these people, they talk all this shit about saving whales and doing all this shit, but it's not the same. It's not, you don't have that home feeling, you know. Gabriel gave me that home feeling. I feel bad, I had to leave. I had to start destroying the Dollar Show. We had a great time there. But it was just to see, I learned a lot last night from watching Gabriel. But we did our own little Christmas party this week, Monday night. Me, you, and John Budd went over. Greg Powers sent me a fucking, I want to thank him and his wife Lynn for sending us gift certificate. Chris, last Christmas we had never used it. You know, John Budd has been our jiu-jitsu teacher. He takes a little time to spend with us. You know, and I figured if anybody deserved our little church Christmas party, it was John Budd for getting us in shape. You should know John on the podcast. So we got our own Christmas party. The year before, we all went to see a movie. I mean, I tried, you know what I'm saying? Right. But I think from what I saw last night, next year we don't have to change Christmas party.
It would be great. The best part for me, it's just it was just amazing to be invited to that. Just, I was saying because I met Gabriel's son, who when I first saw Gabriel's first special, he was talking about him being like 5. Now he turned 18, which is unbelievable. But the thing about Gabriel for me is when you most people you introduce me to are very nice. They're not rude, but they're
well. It was a pretty good weekend.
They say a
Friday
couple
and
things
Saturday
and then they talk to you.
And warm. Like
I could
a little bit yesterday.
feel said hi to Gabriel, give me a big I want to shake his hand and give me a hug.
Totally different pattern.
It was just
our way for today, which we've been promising for a while.
When you're not
some rain here
like a
on
star, when you're not big enough,
which is our driest day.
It feels like people kind of overlook you. But no one there did I didn't feel that at all. I didn't feel like I was butting into a conversation or anything. It was a great night.
Nothing feels worse
80 years on July 29th.
in your life than being overlooked out here.
This time,
For
it's
years,
not
I
going to
would
be
go
the
to
driest day of
parties
the year.
with
It's
Joe
going to
or
get
something,
wet.
and go
Pick up
somewhere
anywhere
with
from
Joe.
maybe 1 to 2
And
inches
nobody,
of
you know how many
inch of
times
rain out
people
of
let
this.
me
It'll
know,
actually give us some
and
quantity.
Joe would have to come
All
back
that is
and
really
get me.
good
What the
news
fuck
because it's
happened?
going to wet things down
You know how
without
many
any
times?
thunderstorms, which is perfect.
You
And
know how
then
many people
bring in
didn't
some
talk to me
consistent
then,
warm
that
weather
talk to me
later in the
now,
week. So it'll
that
be
when you
good
talk to
to
me,
have
you
this
know,
wet
I
in
will
today.
open
It'll
for
help
Joe.
out a lot. You
I
can see
remember there
that
was a story
area
in
of
San
rain
Francisco.
working its way
Ralphie went
across
up
the
there in the
Fifth Ave
club, and I said,
Peninsula
"Why
and
does Joe
already
bring
up there around the Bellingham area.
Joey
That's
and
pretty quickly
Loser
into
Ari,
the I-5
Loser
corridor
Joey?
and
He was
saying it's
very
going to be a little
fucking
slippery
drunk.
out there this morning.
And
All
this
that
guy
oil
was
that's
actually saying
accumulated
this
over
shit.
the
Nobody
last month
fucking
since
liked us.
June
You know,
27th of our
being
last rain.
overlooked
Well,
the
you only
last
got
2
200
days, I
millimeters
never
over that
wanted
wedding.
for you in our
That's going to float
relationship.
up and
I
it's
go
going to
on
make it
someone,
really
I go on with you, have the top dog. This
definitely
is
keep
me,
that in mind
bitch.
as you head out.
Take it
There
or
in
leave it. I
Bellingham,
told
see
you
a
last
few
night, I don't
raindrops on
introduce
the
you by
camera.
name
It's been a
because
while since
we have
we've
too
seen
many
that.
fucking names. I
You see
smoke
in
too much
Tacoma,
reefer.
still
This
looking
morning I put
dry
down
at the
Wednesday
moment,
instead
but I
of
think this
Thursday.
will
That's it.
last
And I wasn't even
longer
high
before
when
we
I
start
woke
to see
up.
some drops
I
coming
did
down.
that in the
Overall
morning.
temperatures
Oh,
very
Those are a
mild
couple
this
calls.
morning. We're running right around
And
60
I never
degrees thanks to the
have
solid
once
cloud
felt like
cover
that with you,
overnight last night.
or
Overall, you
and
can
just
see
like I
coming
don't
up, we've
care.
got today and
I don't
tomorrow
need to
with
be
a few
introduced to
drops
everybody,
coming
but
down.
it's just
But then
it's
as we head towards later in the week,
I
we're going
felt
to
it
for
even
sunny
before I
and
met
warm
you when I
weather.
was
It's
just
going to
working in
peak out
TV. People
as
would
we
come
head
in
towards
and
Friday.
and
You see
always
on the
make a big
satellite
deal.
image for
It's
today,
like when you go
we
in
have
for
this
a
little
meeting,
weak system that's kind of pushing through here.
the
Not a
whole
whole
day
lot
before
to it,
that,
but it's organized
there's
enough to give us
PAs
that little bit of steady
cleaning,
rain. That's the
straightening
front's
up
going to
things,
move on
getting
through
water
probably
ready.
by around
Mr.
midday,
Diaz is
leaving
coming
behind
in.
off and
Don't
on
look him in
showers
the
this
eye when he comes. I
afternoon.
got
Pretty
told
much a cloudy day today, though there might be a
the
couple
guy who
celebrations
plays
this
the
afternoon.
doctor,
Still a couple
the
of
main
lingering
dog, Dr.
showers during
Cox
the
in
morning
Scrubs,
tomorrow, but then
he was
throughout
coming
the
in to do a
sunshine
voiceover for
and
something in a place I
low
work,
really high pressure
and my
area
boss
is going
said,
to give us
"Don't look him in
stretches
the
of sun
eye."
weather
And I was
beginning
like,
on
"Why?"
Wednesday, which is going to last all
And
the
it's
way
usually
into
just
next
don't do
week,
it.
which is good
I
for
was
some
like,
seafarer
it just,
activities.
it's a
coming up this
weird.
weekend.
It really is
The Blue
amazing.
Angels
Yeah.
just waiting for the scream of the headset.
Oh, but no, it wasn't even him. I guarantee.
So that's
I've
also
had people
great
say that
news
when
as
you're
we
coming.
head into
Don't talk to Mr.
today.
Diaz.
We're going to watch here even a little bit more during the day today.
It's
Overall, as
fucking
we go through the
embarrassing.
week,
You know,
tomorrow we'll have
first
a
of
few
all, I was
morning
raised
showers
in a
and
good
sunshine.
step.
Temperatures warming back into the low
One
to
leg
mid
at a time.
70s.
Right.
We'll get
We all put our pants
$80
up
on
with
Wednesday and
friends,
then
so,
basically mid
you know,
70s to
Mr.
mid
Diaz is
80s
coming in.
all
Who gives
the
a
way
fuck?
through next Sunday.
I
Looks
smoke
like that
dope
will
lately,
last
but
probably
I
to at
don't give a
least the
fuck
first
about that
half
guy.
of next week.
But it's I never
Coming
ever
up on
wanted you to
25
feel left
mornings, we
out. I
are
never
tracking
wanted you to
breaking
feel left
news
out of
in
the
North
conversation.
Bend. Investigators are
Listen,
working to
I've been
determine
around a
what
long time,
caused
and I know
two
the people
homes
that are
to
solid,
catch fire.
solid from A to Z.
The
And those are the
project
people I
gets
want
underway
around.
today in
And
West
those are the people I
Seattle
don't put
that
anything
could
on the
force
podcast
drivers
because
to
it
slow
makes me
down
look
in
better,
hopes that it
or
will help
just to
cut
show
down
people
on
I'm
crime.
friends with them or I'm not
Paris
friends with them.
Olympics
I
coverage
put them on the
continues this
podcast. I think
morning.
they're solid
Precision is
fucking
live
solid
in
bottom.
Paris as
That
multiple
fucking makes me
UW
fucking
athletes
love
are
them even more.
representing this morning
They're
in
solid
rowing.
fucking people.
Your time right now,
And the more of those
4:56
people
as
you
we
have
take a
around
live
you,
look out to
the
Port
better
Angeles
you
on
do
this
naturally.
Monday morning.
You
Thanks
just
for waking
do
up
better
with us. We'll
naturally.
be right back with a check
Because
of what
they're
you can
doing well.
expect
It's
on
not
the
about a
roads.
jealousy thing or he has or she has. And that's what this town could become for you.
I was told
That's
early
what this
on,
town
make
could
it big time
become
where
for
you're
you.
at. So when I
Like
go
I
to
can
high
become
school
jealous
event,
of people.
I treat it like it's a Super Bowl. I treat it like it's Game 7 of
They
the
have
World
this,
Series
I
because
have
I owe it
this.
to those kids because
You have to make
this
a
is their
statement
World
when you
Series.
drive,
This is
what
their
car you
Super Bowl.
drive. I just want to
They're on
understand
the
that.
air
Right,
for
yeah.
30
Yeah,
seconds
tickets that night on
I've been
June
getting a lot
5,
of
and they got the
fucking
entire
emails.
family down in the living room
I'm gonna
watching.
clean this
I
up.
want
I'm
to give
happy
them
about
everything
this.
I got
Something
for at least
left
30
out.
seconds, if not more.
I want to congratulate Conor McGregor. It was a great knockout. The fight was not fixed Saturday night. It was clean. It was one man that was better than the other. But on the other side,
You have to have one mind.
I've been getting little tweets from Joey.
It's a commitment.
I never hated the guy. I don't have time to hate
Making your dreams possible requires an investment.
And sometimes I talk out of content.
You gotta keep going.
I don't know what I'm saying.
You have to do it together.
What I'm saying is I don't know how to communicate what I'm thinking. Sometimes. And I think
Stay
that's my
cool this
biggest
August
problem.
during
That
Knuckle
sometimes I say
Flamingo's
something.
Cool Breeze
and I'm
Bingo
not communicating
Marathon.
what I'm really
Join
thinking.
us at our
That's why I'm having
air-conditioned
a hard
bingo
time
hall
writing
on
this book.
Saturday, August 10th.
Because
Win your
I could
share
write
of
a
over
story. We'll tell you
$30,000
1,000
in
stories.
payouts. We'll play
But I'm
20
not
regular
communicating
games
to
paying
you what I really feel.
$1,199 each.
And what
Buy-ins
Conor
are $20
McGregor
for each night
made
on
me
and an
feel
extra
like when
3
he's
ons for
around
$7
is
each.
being left
Plus, all
out.
players will get a free handheld
You
fan
know,
and snow cone with their buy-in.
I saw
Meet
the
the Heat
pictures.
this August
Conor
at
McGregor's a great
Knuckle
fighter.
Shooting
He deserves to
on
get
offer.
paid
Your
millions
home
and
for
millions of fucking dollars. And Aldo was the came for a long time when this happened. I think he's in control. I know what it's like to be left out. When you're a fighter like Frankie Edgar, or Clay Guinness, or Donald Cerrone, or I'm just giving you guys that have been around for a while. And these guys slept in hotel rooms with their trainers. What you don't know is that the UFC has Frankie Edgar, and Frankie Edgar gets like 2 wins from the UFC. If he comes with 6 trainers, it's 2 guys, it's 3 guys in the room. He's the champ gets the belt, so every guy has to sleep on the floor, whatever. Okay, that kind of stuff. But then you show a picture of Conor McGregor in the suite across the street at the Katie Hotel.
There are many ways to spend your summer, but only one will make it ultimate.
And I thought about the other guy. I thought about how Frank Yeager felt and how Frank Wheeler felt. They know they're not champions. It's not about that. It's about a certain law.
Right.
You know, they did a press conference with Conor. And I don't hate Irish people, guys. If you really think I give a fuck about all this, you're so confused. There's no life to all this shit. That's why I get on Lee about watching 8 fucking football games or whatever, because it's just a part of life. And someday when you guys get older, you go, what was all the fucking bullshit? I give a fuck. This is going to put the fucking price tags on this thing and argue for this early stoppage, this wide, and when I talk to you about it for 3 hours, don't you have a fucking life? What the fuck is wrong with you? But on the other side of that, you know, Frank Yeager's been fighting for a fucking long time. If you put me in a hotel, you got to put another guy in that fucking hotel. There was little things like that. You know, in my heart, listen, and I didn't see this until Saturday night at the fight, guys. I'm not a genius. I wasn't at the fight. I didn't stay for the fight. I came home Saturday morning and watched it in my living room. Fuck around with you guys on Periscope. But I figured something out as the fight was starting. That Aldo was like Kenny going into Dallas. He wasn't coming out there alive.
You didn't think so?
No, something was going to defeat him that night. He walked in there a defeated man because all he had around him was defeat. It was like the UFC wanted him before. All their advertisings and all their little UFC tonight, whatever. And hey, they had a game coming out or whatever coming out. I'm not defending nobody or putting anybody down. I'm just defending what my feelings were. People thought I hated McGregor. He was a one-trick pony. No, I just thought that they were nurturing him a little bit. You know, giving Frank Yeager, he's not a good wrestler. Now they're saying he's going to fight the winner of Cerrone, whatever, and then he'll fight whatever. That gives you another year to fight, catch up to Frank Yeager. Frank Yeager's 1 year old. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like a fight we always wanted to see. That's my only beat. That they, you know, I didn't like the Dennis Seaver move. That should have been Frankie or maybe Nick D. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Anybody but Dennis Seaver should have won. So in my mind, it was like he got some prep. Listen, one thing about it, and I've talked about this before, was the mafia, especially the Gambino. What happened with everybody? I watch all these dumb shows on TV. I'm sitting there in a hotel late night. I watch some fucking mafia. And they talk about John Gotti. I was watching something last week about the Lucchese family. They were talking about how the guy from the Lucchese family hated John Gotti and what they did. Let me tell you what happened before John Gotti came along. A guy by the name of Carmine or whatever, Gambino, whatever, died. And instead of making a guy who should have been boss, he let his brother run boss. And right away, it created a friction in the family.
23,000 acres and is only 4% contained.
It's like,
well, this morning investigators are working to determine what torched two homes and caused them to catch fire in North Benton.
K5's Erica Zuko is live in the Wilderness
she's no fucking clue, Patrick Jones. But she's a cute girl. Maybe a little chunky.
Music and Mini Eastside Fire and Rescue says that
it
appears
sweet,
that the fire starts
gets
between
there,
these two homes and
at
spread to both of them. They were able to put out pretty quickly, and
right, stays there till
no
7
one was
o'clock
hurt,
at
but
night.
there's
She
still
gets
a lot of
raises, she gets
damage
treated
this
well.
morning. The rescue
She
says
can't
2 people
complain
were
about
living
that,
in
but
one
all
of
of
the
a
homes
sudden,
and 5 in the
a
other.
22-year-old
They
chick
were all
comes into the
forced out
office
because
and has
of
fake
damage and
titties,
smoke.
blonde.
Unfortunately, he
And
says
all of
they
a
had
sudden, this
somewhere
girl
safe to
sits there
go.
and sees
At
every
this
other
point, the
guy in the
fire
office get
appears
a
to have
coffee.
started around
Within
1
3
o'clock
months, she
this
gets
morning on
promoted.
174th
Within
Street.
6 months, they're all going to
Bellevue
dinner
Fire
together.
Department.
She's not
All
getting
assisted
invited.
in these operations.
You know,
Again, the
it's
fire
called
is
being
out
like
this
that.
morning.
And it's a horrible feeling. So what happens to you now as the individual? You get jaded. You get jaded against your boss. You know what? I worked here for 6 years. Nobody sort of peeped to be about my ass. People bring her flowers. People go to Subway and bring her back a 6-inch sub. And she gets promoted. The girl works. She calls in sick. She comes in with alcohol on her breath. But they accept her because she's hot. Then what happens? She either fucks the whole office or she doesn't fuck nobody. And what happens? They get the same fucking result. But this girl that's been
Unfortunately,
working
no
at the
one's
office,
heard,
her
but
ass
still
off for
a lot for
years,
these families
sees
to
this.
grapple with
That
all
they
of that
never
damage
gave a
caused
fuck
by this
about it.
fire.
They gave a fuck about this chick because of her pussy. They never gave a fuck that this chick, it wasn't even about the work. They never appreciated what the work was about.
Unfortunately,
I'm
no one was
comparing it to
hurt, but
that.
still
That's
a
what I'm
lot for
comparing it
these
to.
families
The
to grapple
person
with
that
all of that
feels
damage
left out.
caused by this fire.
Yeah. And that's why I know what it's like. I watched the press conference where he was at the press conference just saying shit to people at will. The Cowboy Cerrone and Rafael Dos Anjos and Frank. I mean, he was just saying shit to people. And, you know, the fact that Dana lets him go off and not go, listen, and I know you're trying to sell fights, but you're selling the fight against Jose Aldo. Why are you talking about these guys behind you? It's little thing.
For a while,
And like I said, I have no, it's not that I don't think he's a great fighter. I mean, he can't punch or whatever the fuck. It's just I didn't like what he brought, the aspect that he brought to the UFC.
Right.
That's all I'm playing about. And it's just feeling left out. Like that girl at the office. Like,
coming down there, and
you know, you're a straight kid. Maybe when you went to work at these offices, you didn't say much. Some kid came in, and he kind of gets high, and everybody else gets high. Now they go out and get high.
around 60 degrees. Pretty simple forecast.
It goes back to that shit. That's what I like, the aspect of being left to the side, because this guy brings in more money. It's a horrible feeling. It's terrible. But at the end of the day, this is all about money.
Highway 203,
For some people.
Carnation Duval Road.
For some
Southbound, there's a crash at
For some people, they look at it and they go, you know what? What can I do?
At this point, but something I'll
But
keep an eye on for you this
listen,
morning.
at the end of the day, it's all about
Northbound
money.
traffic slowly
What
starting
you
to
like that hot
pick up
girl
near
that comes
East
into the
McKinley
office.
Way. I
Everybody
just showed
flips
you a
out
few minutes
over
ago
her.
out near
They're
Highway
opening
18.
up doors for her.
We
They give her
crash
her
at
own
that.
office.
Cleared, and as you work your way
Yeah,
northbound,
it's
I
I've been left out my entire
moving,
You know what, man?
It's well out on
I used to get
405
upset about it,
northbound. For those of you leaving
I
Richmond
didn't go to
currently,
parties in
it's
high
about
school.
40
I'm to a
minutes
couple.
to make that
I've always
trip
been a
to
quiet guy.
Seattle.
It takes me a while to warm up.
This
Like
morning,
I'm
overseas
kind of shy, and
presence is really
once I like you, I like you.
attacks as it
But I'm
goes
not.
on the Harrison
Like I love
games.
Steve Simone goes into a
Government
room
leaders say some
and hugs everybody, and everyone's happy to see him.
hit fiber
I
optics and phone
want to be
lines
like
across
that
the country.
in
It's
some
not
ways.
clear how
And like as a
widespread the
kid,
impact is, though.
like I always
On
wanted to
Friday,
go
a series
hang
of
out.
buses delayed trains
Every
just
once in a
hours
while I
before
would
the
do it,
opening
but
ceremony.
once I got to like middle school, high school, when your parents are.
I mean, I can take you to a party tomorrow where we leave that party, even though they have better food in Gabriel. I'll take you to a place tomorrow night that has better food in Gabriel. And people be dressed up. You'll feel there. You'll leave
The
there.
rhetoric on the campaign
Feeling
trail
like
is
that.
ramping
Yeah,
up
well,
between
we'll
former
talk to
President
anybody.
Trump and Vice President Kamala Harris.
Joe,
We are
oh
now
my
less
God,
than
very
100
nice to
days
see
out
you. I saw you
from
at
the
the store
presidential
there like
election.
that. Always Rabbi, she comes to give me a hug. It was just the Chinese fellow. We saw him. What do you do? I work with John. What's the business? Nice. Oh my God, look who it is, Mike. See you guys later. Bam. And you'll get that 18 times. You'll get no eye contact. And the conversation ends when you tell them what you do, because they decipher within 10 seconds if you could do something for them or not. And that's the bottom line. Did you feel like that last night?
Not once.
I could take you to a better party with white people and everybody's shaking hands and telling you about gluten and how they care about the horse meat in China and what a sin it is that what they do to dogs in Hong Kong and Wales.
Time right now is 5:07 and still to come
I'll
this morning.
take you
Major
to that party
construction
tomorrow night.
starts
No valet
today.
your car and give you a little trinket on the way in. But I guarantee you
could make West Seattle
that
safer.
after 10 minutes,
Harris
you'll
Olympic
feel
Games, of course, in
really
full
down.
swing, and today the
You
Utah
go,
Huskies are
wow.
representing
Yeah.
Team
Just,
USA.
those people just look through you,
Christie,
look at you.
live in
It's
Paris
what
on a sunny
they
day.
can
Chris,
get.
good morning.
How can they use you? Oh my God. You know, it's like I watched the last hour of Michael Jackson. He was getting drugs with 30 different doctors. The parties he went to. He met a doctor. He would put them together because that's what they're to do. There's certain parties that people just go to. And that, listen, you look at me going, Joey, you're such a cynic. No. What's the square root of these parties?
And you're also looking at the
Be seen, for you to see what you can get out of something for the most. And for you to be seen with Hugo. He's such a great designer of Hugo. You know, fuck Hugo. He was fucking that little 16-year-old at the zoo. You know, he's fucking a little 16-year-old at the zoo taking pictures of him and sending up pussy to fucking Philippines or some shit. And meanwhile, you think he's a fucking great guy. Those are the people I could take you to those parties.
You don't have
I
to
could take you to
choose
this top
between
party
cutting edge
overlooking
treatment and
Los
compassionate
Angeles.
care.
people
At the
eating
Swedish Cancer
gluten-free kumquats
our
and
team of type 1
drinking a red.
oncologists
Get
will
the
fight
fuck
for you
out of there.
with the
You
most
know what I was
advanced
drinking last
treatments
night?
available
Strawberry
and
lemonade,
treat you with
and I had a glass of water in my
compassion
fucking hand.
every step of the
And you had a
way.
better time.
And I had a better time.
Because
So
we're on this
there's two
journey
types of parties I can take you to. A party where people want to see you, or a party where I remember years ago I had this goofy fucking buddy.
I'm Emily Randall, and I left
And
my
he
job
was
at
telling me
Planned
about
Parenthood to
him
run for state senate
and this girl
because our
did this
rights were under attack.
horrible movie.
And I passed some of the
We're gonna run the
strongest
car
abortion
movie
protections in the country. Now I'm
Listen,
running for Congress
I
because
don't
MAGA
believe
Republicans want to ban abortion nationwide, and we have to stop it. I'm
Just don't
so
go.
proud to be the only Democrat endorsed by Planned Parenthood.
Not
Senator
usually
Patty Murray, and
There's
so many
bars
others.
to sit in the VIP section and drink champagne and bottle service. Is that
Fight
what I
for
do,
our
mate?
rights.
Not in a million fucking years.
Chelsea
Do I want to do that shit? You know what I mean? And I could go there. I'm just embarrassed. I would be embarrassed.
Oh
But it
no.
was so funny. I'm looking at this kid,
with
he's telling
tons
me
of
this.
storage.
And I already know
Yo, you went
that
14
this kid
times on the
is just
LPGA
off
tour.
base.
When is one enough
He
for
didn't
you?
get
That
to
is
the
true.
She
Get
went
ahead of the
because she was the
Snapchat,
director
switch
of the
to
film.
T-Mobile, and get 4 iPhone
She was
15s
calling
on them and 4
home
lines for
after
just 25
5
bucks a
days.
line. And
She ran out of money?
plans
No,
versus
she
the
won't.
other big guys.
Because she was mistreated so bad.
Get
You
4
don't
iPhone
care about
15s
people
on us
fucking
and
being
4 lines for 25 bucks a
People
month.
don't give a fuck. You will sit there with a drink
It's been said.
in the middle of people kissing cheeks and shit. And they can't have any use for you. They won't even talk to you. And that's about it. And I tell you, I went to 2 of those. I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably went to 2 of those in my 18 years. And that's why I don't know.
Legendary
I went to an
capability
Alabama
and
Christmas party
high-end
after the
performance.
show. It was
This
amazing.
Tacoma is built for
I would
fun.
sit there with
Inside
Lobo and Nick
and
Tacoma.
out. Now it's your turn to
And
go
like
messing with the
Michael
big
Irvin.
thing. Lease a new
And everybody
24
else.
Tacoma now for
Everybody else,
$389 a month.
the wrestlers
Toyota.
and shit.
Let's go
That was just
places.
great. And I felt left out. But I didn't care. I was happy to be there. I just knew never to go there again. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, you don't put yourself through that.
No.
King 5 at the Games is
That's
sponsored
why I
by
get late.
Zoom Care. Beyond
My
better
wife
health
was eating
care.
the show. I said, I can't believe you're going to. I gotta go. I gotta fucking go get it. This is what it's all about. You know what I'm saying?
And he could have had one. He could have had everyone at East Face if he wanted to. But it probably. Do you think it weeded some of those people out? Being like, oh, Long Beach barbecue. Yeah, that's smart.
He's always done it
I
for
think I
to take it out of
had 20, 30 people in the stands for
He's
me, and
always
they
done it.
all
40
had their
minutes away
tickets
to
for
take it out
Tokyo,
of
and that got canceled. And so
That's how cool he
I
is.
know that they're gonna.
I guess when they were doing it, the hot
just
North
enjoy
Park,
this
he didn't
experience
like it too many
regardless,
creepy
but to
people.
put on a show for them. It's
But he took it
so
out
cool.
40 minutes to take that whole sensation.
Really fun sport
He
to watch,
planned it.
actually.
Really fun.
He wanted
A lot of good action yesterday.
And it was
some
great.
heavy
It was great that I went last
Chris
night.
Egan has
Like I
changed
said, I didn't leave
locations
there
today.
because I
He's
wanted to
joining us
leave.
live from the
I would
Rowing
smoke the joint
Stadium
and stay
where
there
there's
and get
great
it for
news.
an
Chris,
hour
good
and eat
morning.
more food. That was the plan. But the kids asked me to do dollar show. It was the boy guys put those shows together.
That was a great show. It was the busiest show at the comedy
Yeah,
club
it's an
tonight.
easy show. Dollar fucking show. Like, listen, man, I have to get more involved with the comedy shows. I can't go above and beyond. Like, I can't do shit I can't do. But if I'm out and they have me, like I tell them, people hit me up all the time for the 8 o'clock show. I can't get out of the house by 8:30.
Let's get to all
I
the
have too
action.
much
Gets
action.
finished
Now
up
it's
just hours
8:30.
ago here
Kids running
in France. Heat
the
number 1
My
features the
wife
U.S.
gets
men's
it.
8
The next
team.
day,
I
I
mentioned
can't.
Huskies.
If you can
Chris
put me up at
Carlson,
9:45 for those shows
from
end.
Bothell, Peter
You
Quintana,
know, so I have to
and
do the 10:30 show.
Riley
It's not too
Milne from
much.
Woodville helped
It's
lead
not.
the
They don't
Americans
have
to
too many
win
late
by
shows.
just
I
about
guess
2
Red
seconds.
early.
The U.S. advances straight to the final
Right.
day on Saturday. On the women's side, the American women featuring
This all
UW
goes back to
Castagna finished in
I
second place. They
I was
qualified for
talking to
the
somebody maybe 6
repechage
years ago.
on
The black
Thursday.
guy, kung
Holly
fu girl,
Dunford from the University of Washington
karate teacher.
helped Great Britain to a win.
And we were talking
I
about
caught
this
up
at
with
the
U.S. men's teams
because you have to
after their
start
big
getting
win.
these young guys. You're talking to these young guys about comedy. And I never thought about what he was saying. And I saw it last night, like it came full circle last night when I was Canada. Because you see, I just stood there. You sat down. You stayed sitting down. I just went out there and laid there. I laid against
Right, yeah.
it was just my team. People, the section started moving. We came over. They all started talking and talking and talking. And that's
The
what I
U.S.
saw
women's
last
basketball
night. I
team
saw the
kicks off
full
today
circle
against
time.
Japan. The
That
women
part
are
of
in
this
pursuit
is
of their
because it was
8th straight
hard
gold
work.
medal. This squad
You
is
know,
full of
determination,
experience.
there's great
Diana
material and
Taurasi is
stuff.
going after her
But the other
6th
reason he
straight
has
gold
all the
medal.
success
Other
is all
veterans
the
include
love
Asia
and
Wilson and
genuine
former
puts
Seattle
out.
Storm
He
star
loves my
Brianna
team.
Stewart.
And he loves Al Lopez, and he loves the other fucking guy. The girls that guy from Texas. It's really cool.
Ricky
Gutierrez. He loves those guys. The same love that Rogan has for me on the road. You know, Rogan's he's busy, man. He's doing his thing.
Very
But
much
when
work
me
there.
and him were sharing the fucking room together, oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Even last week when I got on stage in Vegas, he came right over and put his arm around me. He was telling me about the joke after. He loved the way he hugged me, telling me I can make that joke better. And I went to the hotel room, like they went out to eat that night, Joe and Jim Norton, and G. Everlast, and all these other guys. And I go, guys, I gotta get back to my hotel room. I really want to eat that late. I don't want to get that fat. But I was really good and was taking his advice. I went back and wrote it out for like 10 minutes. Really? The next day I called him and I said, thank you. You know what? I wouldn't take that criticism. He didn't criticize me. He just told me how to make the joke better. Who tells you how to make the joke better? The kid that was in front of me.
Yeah.
The kid that was talking about Bloody Marys and how people drink in the morning.
Right.
When he got upstairs, he walked towards me, the guy walked up the stairs, and I cupped his waist, and I pulled him towards him. And I said, that was some funny stuff.
Childs is definitely one of
And
the
you should have
veteran
seen his
leaders on
face.
this U.S.
Oh, really?
gymnastics.
He looked at me and goes, thank you very much, Joe. And he looked
She
at
was
me
actually
again, like,
named
thank you
after
very much.
Michael Jordan. Aaron
Was it
Childs back in
Richard Pryor
2021
material? No.
led the U.S. to
But
a
just the fact
silver
that he was
medal
killing,
in Tokyo.
he was killing up
Now
there with
she's setting her
conviction.
sights a little
And you know
higher
what? I
this
remember
year.
what those little things do.
My
It's
favorite
not
thing
the
about
big
being a
things.
gymnast is
Like you said,
knowing
I
my
could go to
first
Ruth Chris and get 20 steaks for comics, and I'm sure they'll love me, and we'll hug and take pictures, and we'll put them on Facebook. That's not what it's
I have
about.
superheroes,
It's
and
that little
every
thing.
apparatus
hugging that
that
young
we
comic.
do,
I
I
don't
feel
know
like I'm
what that
flying,
comic
especially on
was.
bars. I feel like I'm Spider-Man.
I guarantee that comic, bro, I have to
Jordan
assume
Childs helped the
that
U.S. take home
motherfucker
a
had a
silver
horrible
in the
day
team
yesterday.
competition.
Because at that level of comic, oh my God.
I look at that
Yeah,
medal
because
each
I
and
had
every
nothing
day,
going
knowing
on.
that
All
there
you're
was
doing
more
is sitting there
the
dreaming,
times where I was
jokes,
crying at
talking about
practice, or I was
hopefully you
just,
get a spot.
frustrated,
I've
or
never seen
didn't
that.
want to do the sport anymore.
I've heard his
I
name.
wanted to
I'm
quit. Like there was just a
forgetting
lot
his
of
name right
things
now,
that
but I've heard his name
I was
before. But
thinking about, knowing
it's
that I
we were
got a
talking
silver medal
how
at
much food,
most
especially when you're poor,
biggest
is so like that's what Gabriel did. Like I noticed something they put out to go
Winning an Olympic medal was an
after
early
the
dream
after the
for
party was
Jordan,
done.
who grew
Last
up
night.
in Vancouver,
And there must have been
Washington.
young comics there
able
who
to,
would
see
would have
the
loved to take home some
greenery.
food. And
Everything
then
was so
like
beautiful.
when I worked at Legal Seafood and the
I
movie theater
always
at the same
loved being
time,
able to,
I would bring
wake
clam
up
chowder
and be like,
all
oh
the
my
time.
gosh, I get to
Because
have every season
when you're working a
of
movie
this
theater, you're
in the
making
world.
$8 an hour, and people would devour it. It's just like the little things make a huge difference. And it's amazing that Gabriel brings
For us,
Martine on the road
we
for
had
so
to stay
long.
up every day
I've never seen
watching
Martine. I'm sure he's a
every
great comic.
sport. And
But
for
at the
me,
level
then,
Gabriel's
I
at,
just
he
had
could
started
have
gymnastics. So it
literally
was just
almost
like,
any
that
comic
seems
open
cool.
up for him.
I'm watching the 2008 Olympics. I'm seeing all these amazing people fulfill
And he still
something
brings
that
his
they've always
friend
wanted to
after,
fulfill, and
I don't know how many
let's
years
see
they've
if I
been
Okay,
can
so
do it.
he's got
It didn't take
Gabriel's
Jordan
got
long to show Olympic
Martine,
potential.
Right.
In
Rick
2018, she
Gutierrez,
won
and
3
Alfred
gold
Brooks.
medals
That's
at the
3 Mount,
Pacific Rim
ladies and gentlemen.
Championships. In 2019,
He's got
her
a
family
manager,
decided it would
an
be
agent,
best for Jordan to move to Texas
a
to train
publicist,
with Simone
a law
Biles.
team,
I was very like,
a whole
I don't want to say
agency behind it.
intimidated. I was just
But
like,
did you meet
okay,
Ivan?
I know I'm not the only
I
person
don't
at
think
this
so.
gym
He
that
came over
is a
with a
high
beard and
like
glasses.
athlete,
Oh, they made
and
me
she's
too.
gonna be able
Came
to
over
push
and
me
said,
and do
Ivan
everything that I need to do. So
is
being
one of the best
around her,
kids you
it
meet
was
out
like
there.
she was a big sister to me. She was a
Ivan's
mentor
just
to
one of
me.
those kids that we're all
Wow.
16 years
That was
ago.
money in the
Wow.
bank right there.
Wow.
Return with
He is
Simone's
a
Olympic
wild
challenge to another level.
On Wednesday
But the
nights,
road
Wild
to a second
Coyotes.
Olympic team wasn't easy.
Was a
Jordan
farm,
was an
Montebello,
underdog to make the
Montebello,
pairing
next to
team.
Montebello,
But she
by the
triumphed at
hospital.
the trial.
And it was owned by the
Now
cartel.
ready to help the
They would
U.S.
change names every
retake
8 months.
the gold medal.
We're gonna do everything
Tortillas,
to
Wild
work hard to
Coyotes,
get that goal
back to
again,
Wild
because it's
Coyotes.
something that we've always wanted to
And
really
Wednesday
do a
nights,
statement
you
to who
went
you
there,
are, and
basically
it's always
picked up
gonna be in history
$40
books.
and a chocolate burrito. And sometimes you went there at 10 and you stayed till 1, and sometimes you went there at 10 and you got out at 10:30. You never knew, because you never knew how much time the house was going
on
to
the
be.
world's
But
biggest
all of
stage.
us
The U.S.
went through
men's
that place.
gymnastics team, they've
On
hung the land
Wednesday
on the
nights, that was my
podium.
first
The team
$40
final
pickup.
is later on
And then I
this morning.
stopped
And
somewhere else at
Jacob
9:30,
gotta
pick
give
up
a
40,
kudo
now I
to
got
Mr.
80.
Baguette himself,
Right.
Mr.
And a
Beret,
burrito.
Rich
And a
Marriott.
made up.
He told
And
me,
then I
he
go
said,
to the
last
comedy
Friday
store
we
for
had some rain.
$8.
Saturday
And
evening,
I
get
get
ready
my
for
grab
some
a
rain.
Coke.
Today,
Go to the
tell Rich
bar,
it's
have a
82.
cocktail.
I had to
You
find
know
some
we was
shade. It
you
is hot.
understand?
It is sunny.
That's
It
how I
is
made a living.
absolutely
Meanwhile,
beautiful. I miss
I was
my
getting
friend
better
Rich
at
Brown. I'm
comedy
bringing
because
you
we
back
going
in
out
again,
every
my
Friday
friend.
night, all those places. But the main thing breakfast was Wild Coyote, Casa Latina, and all those guys.
The Olympic Zone is the
You go every week?
Every fucking week. That was when I was on the road. Okay, Mondays, when I first got here, Tommy Easter level, right? Tommy Easter level. Mondays, it was the last after for the Spanish show.
From Paris here to the northwest.
Okay. Universal City. They used to do Mondays in Universal City. You picked up 25 to 40 bucks up there. And Mexican food, a little bowl of chicken, or a drink or something, drink coupon. I forget what the name of it is. It's right across from John Love. Before we jumped. And you went the Laugh Factory. They just stopped. Shot up there. Did the 10 o'clock spot. And then I would shoot to the store. Do an 11:45 spot. I close out the store till 2 o'clock. Tuesdays was Black Night Comedy store, so you avoid that if you could at all costs because
King
it was too
5
jam
First
packed.
Alert Weather
You
Cam,
couldn't park.
sponsored by
So you
Southwest Plumbing,
follow
Heating, Air, and Electric.
Monday, Tuesday off, and Wednesday through Sunday at the store. So Tuesday nights I would go to either. There was something. They used to have something off to 6:05.
Okay.
And I would go there and pick up 40 bucks. And then there was another room by King Taco.
Yeah.
And that was like 60 bucks. It was like a little jazz bar. And we'd go there and then I'd go to the comedy store. It always ended at the comedy store. So I always tried to do 3 spots a day. Wednesday, we had a full fucking house. Wednesday, you had Casa Motherfucking Latina. You had Wild Coyotes. Jeff Garcia was having a room on fucking West Covina. And then you had the comedy store. Thursday nights, you had the fucking contest down in Redondo Beach. So you go all the way to Redondo Beach, 7:30 it starts. So you had driving traffic like a motherfucker. Redondo Beach, $100 way. On the way up, we stopped at one of Rudy's Ranch on Thursday night. We used to have the Irish pub in front of the strip club. In front of, like, I forget what the name of the town is. It's like, it's a whole block strip club. Like, what's that thing? 52 ugly ones and one pretty one.
Oh, right.
It's that chain, but they would have the whole block. And in front of it, a little Irish bar. And one of my first dates with Kelly, I went in there, I had no money. It was a $50. Thursday nights was the Commerce Casino.
Oh, okay.
Rudy, so Rudy, I knew Rudy had something, but I think Tuesday nights he had the Irish house. And one night I went down there for the first dates with Kelly. And I was on stage rocking and rolling, talking about blood. And I was on stage, some guy threw his wall back.
Why?
Gave it to me. Put the 100 in my pocket. We ran out there with Terry. My wife. But I was out 3 nights, 3 spots a week.
How many miles do you think you bring on your car a year back then?
Or grill on a new deck from
First of all, I didn't have a new car. I had a fucking thing that was a nightmare from deck.
Right.
And I would just drive that motherfucker. No brakes, no registration. No insurance.
Go where the builders go.
That's it. I just took my chance until it got towed. And that's when, hence the story. My apartment got towed. I lived in my car.
Right. But you were driving, like, well, people don't know, this is the Laugh Factory to Universal City.
King
I believe it
5
was like, what, a 30-40 minute drive?
No.
If traffic,
No,
going from Sunset. Okay.
80 degrees in
I could be up
Paris,
in Universal City in
sunny
25
skies, very
fucking
different
minutes. So my
forecast
spot
from
would
what
be
we
at
are going to have
8:25.
today.
I wouldn't have to be up there till 9:30, 10.
That's a change. Yeah, it's been.
Okay. But you have tons of time, but it's still like, what, 20 miles? And then you have to go back to the comedy store.
It's only rained 4 times.
Yeah, no, it's fucking driving. You gotta put your soul
On
in.
this day. On this day.
And once you get in the rotation, and Sunday nights, Hollywood, you can do a bunch of cars, like the Ivar bar, and what's the bar we know for chicken wings? Over here in the North Hollywood, right here.
Oh, the Magnolia one?
Right here, that chicken wing. Fucking Lancashire. With the sports bar.
Oh, Big Wing.
Big Wings. There used to be a Big Wings in Hollywood on Cahuenga. They did stand up on Sundays. So we go there, go to the Ivar bar, and then I go host the comedy store and do the 10 o'clock host.
How much did you do this before you were paid for it? You were just doing open mics.
I was getting paid.
Well, no, I know up here you were, but like, if you're not making anything and then you have to pay for gas, like, I don't know how people
down into that I-5 corridor, and again, the
Yeah.
warning about
Like when you let's say you started in LA, right?
on the roadway,
And you're doing open mics, you're not getting paid for it. Sometimes you have to pay to get on.
So
If you have to drive all these places and pay for gas,
coming down there in
how
Bellingham
can
this
people
morning,
survive?
and, just
Yeah,
edging
yeah,
its way
fucking
into the Bahamas. We're seeing some bright spots in the
Gas was the least
Mild
of my
morning,
fucking
right around
It
60
was getting
degrees.
on fucking
Check our
stage.
forecast
Yeah.
overall. You can see
You'll
we've got
get
a
gas.
couple days
Week,
of showers, and then it turns very
$2.
That's
sunny
it.
and
$2.
warm.
I'm like the world was $2 for that matter. We're gonna make it. I get the 40.
Temperatures today in the mid-60s, low to
What I need
mid-70s
to do
tomorrow.
after 20,
Pick up around
just give me
80
$2.
Wednesday, and then for the
$2
remainder of the
together.
weekend for Seafair weekend,
People give you
from
$2.
mid-80s to mid,
Yeah.
excuse me,
People will give you
mid-70s to
$2 to supply your
mid-80s.
fucking
Honestly,
drink
looking
any
at
day
maybe
of the
Friday
week.
or Saturday,
You
we might
come
touch
to me and say,
90
you
in
need
some of the
$3
warmest
for a gallon
spots,
of
and
gas
that
to
sunny
drive to
warm
a
weather
thing. I'll give you
continues at least
$5
through the first half of the
because I've been there. You just want to get
We're
there.
definitely
And once you
seeing
get
some
there, I used to
roads
drive
for those
like
of you
that
heading out
to
in Whatcom
contests.
County, not the case yet. If
And
you
then
are
you have to
traveling
win, or
out
else you
in
couldn't get on.
Seattle,
Yeah.
this is a look out across
I'd
Lake
have to win.
Washington. 520 is back
When I was in
open
Seattle,
after
there was a
that closure
contest in
this
Tacoma
weekend, so
every
good news
Monday,
there. If you need
run
to
by
head
some chick that's
over
still
to the
doing
east
comedy
side, or
there.
if you're leaving the
And on
east
Monday
side
nights,
this
if
morning,
you
you can
won,
see
you
all
took
clear
up
there.
$100
You can
and you
smoothly
come
into
back the
downtown
following
Seattle
week and
and
host it.
into
I picked
Bellevue
up
right
100.
now. But if you're in the
So I would
Rainier
take the week
Rainier
off and
Beach
keep going back there.
neighborhood out in
Really?
Seattle, we're dealing with a crash on
I go
Rainier
back there
Avenue
and fight for my
southbound. The
fucking
southbound lanes are blocked
Jesus.
between Garden Street and
It's a lot
Fontanella
of
Street.
commitment,
Definitely a few
especially
ways
when
to
you're
get
broke.
around that,
'Cause
not
that's
causing a
it's
huge
That's
impact
the
at
backbreaker.
It's easy to have
524, but
commitment
it's
when you have
That's
something
the
money.
to track
backbreaker.
as we get
It's
into the
easy to
busier
have
part of
commitment
our
when you
morning
have
commute.
money,
If
but
you're
you don't have the
traveling
same
in
fire.
Duval and State Route
Right.
The
203,
fire you
we have a
have,
crash
when I know,
going
wait a second.
southbound at
If I, listen, there
124th
was
Street
times,
that
I
has a
think,
right lane blocked.
wasn't
But
he saying
overall,
that he was
things
he would
moving
eat the
smoothly
cherries
this
and the
morning, so
peanuts
none
when
of
the
those
commies
crashes are
go
causing
Probably.
major delays. You can
Fucking
see
Steve
all
Simone said
green
that in the
here
car
in Snohomish County.
maybe.
It looks
Last
like we
night.
have a
You know,
disabled
when you read
vehicle out
Tennyson's
near
book, him and
I-5 and
Carl Bo
Highway
used
2
to eat all
south.
the
We'll tell
fruit
you
at
more
the
about
comedy
that in
store
a few
from the
minutes,
fucking
but
bar.
you can see the drive
You
time
know,
here.
listen,
Things
man.
moving smoothly. 40
When
minutes
you're
from Tacoma to
when you
Seattle,
want to do
only
something,
30 minutes if you're making that trip
this is
from
how
Everett
you
to
do. This is
Seattle.
why I
And
know
Shantae,
when
you're
somebody
now
comes to
hearing
me,
from
they
the
go,
captain of a
man,
Seattle
everything
tour
going
boat
on.
after he
Nothing's
saved a
going on. Well,
paddle
where are
boarder
we
in
going,
choppy
man?
waters. The Arkansas ship was on a
You
private
can't
tour
tell me because
Wednesday.
I know.
The captain
I
changed
know
his
the
route
eyes. I
because
know
of
the
gusty
eyes. I
winds,
know
and
the
that's when
savage.
you
I know the
notice
fucking
a
commitment
paddle
of things.
boarder in
I know
Puget
what you
Sound
feel
struggling
when you
to
wake
step
up
on
in the
his
morning
board.
and your heart's beating and you're frustrated and you got 3 fucking cigarettes left. And it's 9 o'clock in the fucking morning. You got $1.50 for fucking breakfast.
He turned
You
the
know,
boat
you gotta
around
figure it out,
and
man.
pulled the man
You gotta
to
figure it
safety.
out.
The
How am I gonna
paddle
make
boarder
this
is
work
okay.
today? You gotta stop
He
at
said
Josh
that they
Bull's
sent off
house.
to Arkansas
You get an English muffin just to hold you over. Hope that you left $1 on the table for it. All the
5:45 this
kids,
morning,
you
so
clip
ahead in the
that.
next half
And then
hour.
I go over to the gas station and I talk to Avi for a while. He go outside to pump gas and I steal a pack of cigarettes. Then I go to the comedy store and take a shower. And when I was at the comedy store, I drink sodas and shit. And then somebody come in and go, hey man, I got a half a sandwich. You want it? Bam! I got some nourishment. Now I can fucking do some creativity. I can go make some money. And I go back to Ralphie's house and get on his phone and call a couple clubs. Talk to Ralphie about a lead or something. And that's it all fucking works out. And then some days you have to pick up $50. And all of a sudden you bump into Mike Ricker. He's telling you how he needs money for his sandwich. So you fucking hook him up. And it's an ongoing thing, man. And then I'll come up to you 6 weeks from now and go, hey Lee, fuck you, man. What about the time I gave you $2? No, don't give me the money. If you're gonna call me on it, don't give it to me. You gave it to me, and that was it. It's a brotherhood. It's a price you pay to do what we want to do. When you put money into the universe, you know, sometimes people think that you put all this effort into something. Sometimes it's like the other day I went to a meeting.
Whoa,
And I
no.
goes, well, we
iPhone
can
15 with
when I
tons
come
of
home,
storage.
first thing I do when I come back from an
14
audition
times on the
is I walk in my room,
LBJ
and
course. When is one enough for you?
That is true. Get your
I take it out. I look at the address of the cash director. Oh, I look it up. Because sometimes just where you went to read is not your address. You just went to read this. You just buy it that.
Right.
So she got an office. She fucking typed it in. You say, thank you for singing me much love, stay like Joey Diaz. Between you and I right now is men. You know what the chance chances are of her seeing that postcard?
1 in 10, something.
10%.
Yeah.
I know there's going in. But I'm
Like the
saying
award-winning Civic truck with the best on
work
the
out to
road
the universe.
and the all-electric Leaf,
I did that.
all boasting an
I did
EPA
that.
estimated 32
Work
mpg on the highway or better. Visit your
The
local
universe
Nissan dealer to
takes
check
notes.
out the affordable lineup of
Trust me,
Nissan
I'm
vehicles
telling you.
today.
I don't care how fucking bad you feel thinking you're not making
Or get
strides.
1250 customer
The
cashback on
universe
the
is taking
2024
notes.
Nissan
The
Rogue
problem is we don't have the patience to outweigh the universe's rewards.
Right. It never comes as fast
It
as you
never
want.
comes as fast as you want. So what
Then
do?
I couldn't imagine
We stop putting effort into the thing we love and depending on some stupid job to pay the bills. No,
Here we are.
I see this
Fighting
every
mega
day.
extremists
And
with
if
the
they
support
put
of pro-choice leaders
110%
and
into that
climate
losing
champions.
battle,
That's why
you
I
give me
approve this
60
message.
days of
And
sweat
I
and
think
tears,
she would too.
and I guarantee you'll eke out a living. What does eke out a living mean?
At Delta,
Eke out a living means
proud
that you
to
pay
go
your rent,
back on a
you
journey
pay
that
your
has
car
pushed
payment,
Team USA
you can have a
as
little
far
weed,
as they could go.
you'll pay your school and you'll sustain. I'm not talking about putting money in the bank.
No,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say about you saving thousands. That's not going to happen. I'm talking about eking out a living
While we may
and
be
looking at yourself in the mirror and going, Jesus Christ, I'm doing this on my own.
It's you.
Now, the smarter guy goes, I don't know how much money I could do this.
Our closet
The
feels
genius
so
says,
much bigger.
if I eked
Thanks
out
to
this
Closets by
much,
Design, I can actually
with this
buy my
much,
clothes.
There's even
how much
space
can
for
I
my clothes.
eke
Take
out
40%
if I
off plus
put
an
this
extra
much in?
15% off. Call
That's when your time
1-800-FIND-DESIGN or
becomes
visit
much more valuable.
closetsbydesign.com.
Yeah.
That's when you go, ooh. I heard a fucking interesting expression one time.
Good morning,
If I
everybody,
put
and
all
happy
the effort
Monday.
I
Thanks
did
for
into
joining
copying
us
a
here
grammar
on
book
K5 Mornings.
into
It's
something
5:30 right
positive,
now.
what would the result be?
Yeah.
It would take me 8 fucking hours to copy a grammar book. Because I'd be sitting there.
First here at the bottom of the hour, police right now are searching for the person who shot and killed
When I come to the office,
Seattle.
Lee, what's that fucking thing? It doesn't work, Joey. If you wanted to fuck it, I take that stand for the fucking pawn shop. I get 15 for it. I just made $35. And I go home and now I got $35 and I'm already cooked. But now, in an hour, my sister gets home. She'll give me $20 that she owes me for gas. You know how much commitment I could do in that hour? Nothing. I'm just thinking about my sister. So in those 5 hours I waited for those $50, I could have looked and fucking
Yeah.
and it's that first eking living that you get that you go, unbelievable. But you're not thinking about the positive side. Wait a second. You were getting up 3 months ago. Drivers are putting up with shit. You're doing this on your own right now. We're on to something. We could double this. How much effort if I put in now? I'm putting in 55 fucking hours a week. What is it? If I were to get a part-time job making $10 an hour, 15 hours, I could at least make $150. I go to work for it. What if I take 55 hours of work and I had, instead of 15, I had 10 more work for this pay. Let's see what happens. And you'll get the money you want for the 15 hours. And now you're like, wait a second, I'm eking out $1,500 a month for this job of doing stand-up. And now you're halfway there. Once you're eking out $1,500 a month for doing stand-up, you're halfway there. Even if you're doing graphic design, or if you're painting houses, you're halfway there. You're covering your nut, you're paying rent,
Maybe one
but you're
goal
doing
here
what
is
you
to
want
cut
to do.
down on
You're not
street
taking
racing
fucking
and
orders.
other dangerous
How
driving
exciting
here in
was it
West
for you
Seattle.
the first time you paid your rent
Here
with comedy money?
has been an issue. One of the areas where there are
Took me about 8 years. I'm not here lying.
8 years?
Now,
With just comedy
to
money,
about
Yeah.
not
doubling the
stealing,
number of
not
speed
bringing
bumps
back a
in this
receipt
area.
from
This
Posta.
map that we see
The
here
first
shows
time,
the new speed bumps along Harbor Avenue
and I'm lying
Southwest,
for you, like
Alki,
8 years.
and 56th
How many
Avenue.
years you can do
In
work?
response to shootings and
I
other
was
crime in the
sharing
area,
rents.
city
I was
leaders
barely
hosted a
making
public
rents.
safety meeting this
I was
month
living on
and said
floors.
change will take a
I was
multi-agency
living in
approach.
cars.
This will be SDOT's
I was
contribution.
living on buses.
We've had the mix
I
of
don't know why
speed
nobody in
and
Titan
gun
was fucking
violence.
around
Why
with
are
stuff.
there
We
no
do anybody
ways
any
to
fucking
stop
thing.
these people?
But something made me
Now, the work
believe
on the
it.
speed bumps begins
Is that
today.
you?
It'll take 2 to 3 days to
The phone.
complete
So I said,
in the
no,
city.
it
Reporting
must
from
be
West
easy.
Seattle, I'm Drew Andre.
Something makes you wake up and go, well, I'm going to stick this out one more fucking week. Especially when I came here. When I came here, it was a nightmare because I kept saying, I could be
This is, yeah, I mean,
in,
climatologically, it's a
I
polite
could
drive
be
day.
in
It's only
fucking
rained, there's only been measurable rain at the airport in 4 days.
in Colorado.
Over the
We're
last
back
8
to
years.
business.
That's
Right.
pretty
By
dry.
this time, I would have been making
Some days in
7,000,
November
8,000
where,
a
you know,
week.
it's been like 60 days in the
Living
last
on
8
Ralphie's
years. So
floor,
we're definitely in our
Uncle
dry
Mike's
season. Take a look
girlfriend.
out this morning. You
It
can see
was
we've got
hard.
that
It was
blue
hard,
band
but I
that's
just had
associated with
something in
the
my heart.
our
Something
still
kept
hanging together
bothering
and
me.
moving
That
through
was,
Puget Sound this morning. You can see got
Yeah,
that rain
it's,
just starting to spread across off the Kitsap Peninsula.
I
headed
like
into that main
I
I-5
what you
corridor.
just said
And
is how the
slippery
last
out there as all that
year
oil
or two of my
is
life,
loaded during the
Not to
dryness in the last
an
month.
extent. I'm not going broke or anything.
Looking a little wet
But
there on the Everett Tower cam, and
it's amazing
probably starting to see a bit of
for
mist
me.
around Seattle.
And
For
you, I would
a
imagine.
little bit, but not for long. Temperature
I just didn't.
mostly right around 60
I didn't want to
degrees.
give up. I put so much work into this.
We're going to be looking for some steady rain
that
this
for me
morning.
to even
That will
consider
show off and on
not
showers
doing
as we
it,
head towards this
it may be
afternoon.
just too much
And those
pride.
temperatures
Maybe I mean
today
that could be a
just about everywhere
downfall.
will be mostly right
But I would never want to
we do dry out
put all this work into something and then just go like you would never. If you got an offer to make, I don't know, $1 million being a sports betting service, I don't think you do it right now.
We are dealing with
I put too much into this. Hey, listen, don't get me wrong.
Highway 2
In
near
2009,
I-5.
I was not going to quit the business.
Open, but it's
I
obviously
was going to
showing
quit
they're causing a
an
few people to
aspect
slow
of this
down
business.
as you head into
I wanted to
Everett
turn
this
it
morning.
around.
So
I
again,
wanted to get a
this
day
is
job.
out
At
on
least I
Highway
thought that.
2 just before
Because
I-5.
that's a fantastic dream for a guy like me.
Stephen to make a trip
Is
to
going
Everett.
back
It
to
would only
some
took about
cars and
17
doing
minutes, so
something
not
like
a
this.
whole lot
It's
happening
why
there.
I
Keep
don't
in
know.
mind, some of you
For
could
some
have
reason,
dealing
I
with
have
some
the
wet
stupid
roads, so you
belief
want to
that,
give yourselves some
but,
extra time this morning. But overall, it's mostly green on this map. Still dealing with two crashes
Of
out
not
in
giving
Rainier
up.
Beach. Rainier
can't.
Avenue
Right.
southbound is blocked
You can't.
between Garden Street and
You
Fontanelle
can't. My
Street
knee is
because of a
killing me.
crash. And if you are
My knee
traveling
is
out
killing
in
me.
Duval, we have that
You
crash
know
on
that?
State
I
Route
can't even
203
walk straight.
southbound at
Jesus.
I tore the
137th
cartilage. I
Street.
tore
Right
everything
lane's
that
blocked. We'll look at some dry
But I got a
times coming up.
jiu-jitsu eyes for 3 or 4 more months. I'm up to like 3 5-minute rolls right now. If I can get 6 rolls in 3 months and start doing those 6 times 5 minutes,
This
I'll
morning
go
we
down
kick
to
off our
260
Olympic
in no
Focus
time.
series by trying a
I'll
sport
go
that
down to
requires
260 in no
strength,
time. I want it before I
agility,
go
coordination,
back to
and
surgery and get out of
precision.
shape
Jake
again
and I
and have to
tried
start all
4
over again.
different events in artistic
You
gymnastics.
follow what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Put so much effort in that. You gotta stick around and wait for the fucking miracle to happen.
And that's exactly like you could do it, and it would help your knee,
Getting ready to tackle
but
our next sport.
it would
My name
set
is
you
Toby
back.
Scott.
You're like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me for a little bit, but it's worth it.
Hard work and perseverance.
It's worth it.
Never know where you're
I
going
want to go in there with stronger legs, with kettlebells. I want to go in there. You know what I'm saying? So knee surgery is a lot easier. I'm not feeling bone on bone yet. I'm not dying. I'm not living. I'm bleeding. I'm not living painkillers. It's not that type of pain. I'm not going to lie to anybody. It just will come to me when I drive and my leg twist and shit like that. Stuff like that. Let me get some shout outs here.
Okay.
To my girl, holy shit. Amelita 69J, Danny Rodriguez, Dave Grancel, my man, the Australian Warrior, Andrew Burns, Dante Gazzini, always sending a fucking letter. I love you, Solo, Polo, Derek, and Tom O. I love you, cocksuckers. And that's it. I'm talking to these people.
You said you were looking forward to this.
But I just saw all the hard work he had put in last night and inspired me. That really inspired me and took me to a different level that it's not about money, it's about giving back sometimes, you know, and not so everybody knows. Gabe just served food last night and he hugged everybody. And that's a big gift for a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's a big gift for a lot of people, man. That a lot of people, I think I reached over and I said something to Simone, like, how many comments do you really see doing this? So it just fucking me last night. That's why I'm talking about on the podcast. Because it fucking me. I wish I could do that. And I know the more I do it, the better I become.
And it's funny. DLQ was on Periscope the other night at his Christmas party and periscoping it. There were people there and the DJ and all that stuff. I follow Gabriel on almost everything. I didn't see one picture, one mention about it. Not I had a great time at my Christmas party. Nothing.
Confident. Thank you. I'm gonna need that. What do you
Real
think?
motherfuckers moving silence. I'm taking mom up to the cabinet. Dick.
Hell yeah. It's
Already
great.
got it planned out.
Yeah, it's Big Bear. It's like $100
Where
a
you getting the
night.
food from?
There's a couple grocery stores right up there. There's a lot of stuff up there, but it's like $100 a night. We're gonna go for like 3 nights. We have a whole cabin to ourselves with a hot tub. She just finished her last final. It's gonna be fun.
You got TV up there.
Oh yeah, there's TV. There might not be cell phone service. We'll find out, but they have a phone at the cabin, so we'll find out.
Love to eat some stars.
Hell yeah! Oh, I went and got a whole big thing last night. I was worried that they weren't gonna let me buy stuff, so I bought like half of what I was gonna buy. But it's gonna be fun. You're on your way to San Diego. That should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, 2 fucking shows tonight. We've got both things out at this point. And that's it. it's over. That's my last day of the year, and it's New Year's are broke. And then the Savage Drag tour starts in fucking January 28th.
How the Hong Kong 28.
I'm in next week. Thank you very much. I've been touring. On Wednesday night, I went to Joey Christmas show and shit. Lee, you coming?
Absolutely. I'm not turning down Chinese food. I love it. I can't. I just when you said spare ribs, that's all I can think of. So I want like 18 spare ribs.
18. No, they don't have spare
You're
ribs.
gonna show up on TV.
No.
That's fine. I'll find something.
Shit like that.
It's a leotard, right? I mean, it's
No, it's the holiday season. I'm starting to feel next week I got the baby all week. I got a whole week, so I have like a limited schedule. But we'll be here at night, 2 nights.
What do you got planned?
By the way, tomorrow we tackle
Well, I
track
told
and
you, my
field.
daughter last night that, you know, the big thing with my daughter is she gets all excited, and then I take her there, and she goes, no, thank you. You know, like Halloween, she kept watching vampires and ghosts and shit. And then I took her to some spooky house, and every time a vampire would come and go, boo, she looked at me and goes, no, thank you, and walk away. So now, you know, she's under the Santa fucking kick. The last year when I took her to Santa, she fucking fit. We got a picture of it in our bedroom of me holding Santa, Terry Howard, and Santa looking at her like, what the fuck did I do? And she's like, get away, get the fuck away from me. So the last 2 weeks she's been on the Santa kick. So yesterday I just looked at her and I go, this is all this terrorism shit. Universal. If I was a terrorist, I'd definitely bomb Universal. When I go to a place now, I always think the idea. No, when I go to a place now, I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, I would bomb this place if I fucking was a terrorist, right? Like I went to Eddie Bravo's the other day. Hey, buddy, Bravo.
No, you didn't.
Fucking tremendous. Acting was great. Gary Coleman won. I want to congratulate Gary Coleman on winning it again. That fucking
Attorney
guy's the king
General
of
only Month
of
and Day
White
wrote
Rock,
prosecuted violent criminals, expanded mental
from,
health
San
care, and
Francisco
wrote laws
Planet.
protecting reproductive
Lost. I
freedom.
loved it that he was the
Only
reigning
Month That is
champion.
endorsed by
Javi
Planned
Vasquez
Parenthood
lost
vote.
to
Democrat
Gary
Minka
Coleman. So it
Dingwell
wasn't
for
like Javi
Attorney General.
Vasquez lost to some fucking stiff down there. And I went down there. I was having a great time. I walked in. I saw Brendan Schaub and Rogan and the guy from the UFC. Both of them were there. Ben Saunders, and another kid from the UFC, the 170 welterweight. And I sat there, and 20 minutes in, I'm like, oh my God, I'm in the front row. If they come with some machine guns, I'm getting fucking shot first. It's the first fucking thing I thought about that guy. You know, and I looked to the exit sign. There was no exits. So I would have to turn around and got shot execution fucking style without a cigarette in my mouth. So I'm like, fuck this. I got up and sat in the middle. I mean, I was just nervous. You know, like, I'm not taking up the medicine. Screamers are great. The competitors are great. There's a lot of high level stuff I didn't understand.
Really?
Yeah.
At that level, you can't see it.
You don't see it, and it just moves so fucking fast.
And you were saying that Javier Vasquez was even though he ended up losing, he was calm, like he was just sitting there relaxed.
I'm going down on the train. I'm going down to do a 4 o'clock train.
Oh, 3 years
Yeah,
or
because it's,
36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get in and get away now. Get
to be
0%
honest with you,
APR for 60 months or
I saw Gary Coleman kick on 2 people. One time he got beat in
See
the
your Western Washington Hyundai
Their
dealer.
breathing controls everything. I could sit here and
Performance
try
is
to come
sponsored
through
by your
going,
Western Washington Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go.
So that's fucking simple. Let's get the sponsors going and we'll get the fuck out of here. Again, tonight there's 3 tickets available for the late show in San Diego. 10 o'clock show, the American Family Company. Next week, Wednesday night, the 23rd. I am at Hong Kong Gardens in Vancouver. Tickets are available. Call the Hong Kong Gardens and ask them. I'll put a link up tomorrow. And we want to start with something, you know, whatever you have, resolutions for the New Year's and whatnot. I'm going to tell you what's a nice little service. And since I've been providing this to the listeners, I've gotten some great responses. And I got a box from them last week. And I was really, and I'll tell you what it is. It's the last thing anybody wants to do after work is wait in line like grocery store. Nobody wants to schlep home and want to cook a meal. And it's expensive, unhealthy takeout is hardly better. That's where there's a new service. It's called Blue Apron. That's where they come in. Blue Apron will deliver farm fresh ingredients and step-by-step recipes to your home allowing you to create healthy and active meals right there without going to the grocery store. So you don't have to leave. The box shows up at your house, okay? For less than $10 per meal. They'll send you fresh ingredients, perfectly proportioned, making cooking healthy meals really easy and fun. No trips to the grocery store. You forgot this, I forgot the green onion. Plus, you'll learn how to cook with specialty ingredients that are normally hard to find. Blue Apron is perfect for date night, cooking with friends, a football game. People come over, you want to show them. They got kid-friendly ingredients so the whole family can eat well and have fun preparing meals together. Each balanced meal, if you're looking at people on a diet or something, is 507 calories per serving and so tasty you'll never know. Cooking takes half an hour. Shipping is flexible, but most important, it's free, and the menus are always new. They won't send the same meal twice. Let me tell you what they got this week. They got chicken tortilla soup. They got spicy pork chops with poblano sauce. They got a caramelized Maya onion lemon spaghetti.
Oh,
that looks good.
Yeah,
Send me the picture.
Yeah, they got
So,
a seared steak with mashed potatoes
Romanians on day one
and
and
catfish
Portuguese as well.
tacos with smoked
But especially
roasted
since they
sweet
placed first and are
potatoes.
going straight into the final, they'll be the only ones.
Do me a favor. You cook incredible meals and you're blown away by the quality and the freshness.
We execute a lot
Blue
of these really
Apron
well, and
is
we
a
have
better
some
way
things
to
we want
do
to do better.
it. So do me a favor.
Another shot.
I'm going to give you the first 2 meals for fucking free. Free. Go to blueapron.com/Joe. Again, my treat. The first 2 meals are on me when you go to blueapron.com/Joe. You're going to be blown away by the quality and how easy it is to cook these meals. So do me a favor, go to blueapron.com/Joe. Again, let's talk about comfort, because I love these things. And again, I wouldn't get rid of them at all. And that's me on this. Why? Because they are the best underwear out there. Point blank range, period. Comfort, yesterday I went to jiu-jitsu. And I put jiu-jitsu underwear on. Those Velcro, the nice things like the one I gave you.
Right.
And the whole day my pants were fucking falling. The whole day I felt like one of those black kids with their fucking pants on their knees. But I fucking wear my undies to jiu-jitsu, and like, even if I get out of jiu-jitsu and I put my pants on, they stay up. Not only that, I'm comfortable. Why? Because it's a comfort. It's a material more comfortable than cotton. It's made of Modal. Every pair of MeUndies is made of micro Modal fabric, which doesn't sound sexy, but once you feel your MeUndies, you'll never go back to regular old fucking white undies or whatever color undies you're wearing again. MeUndies, you'll feel more comfortable than ever before. MeUndies has a ton of different colors to choose from, and it's the only place you'll find styles for both men and women and the new signature design everywhere. They also just launched a new boxer line, and it's like wearing nothing at all, only better. And they sent me these blue pajamas I wear now. It's fucking tremendous. Light. I can scratch my nuts. There's hair in there. And the holidays around the corner. MeUndies makes a perfect gift. Trust me, these are not your parents' stuff. So do me a favor. Go to MeUndies.com right now /Joey. And right now you get 20% off your first order plus free shipping in the U.S. and Canada. Again, go to MeUndies.com /Joey to get 20% off your first order plus free shipping in the U.S. and Canada. MeUndies even has a money-back guarantee. If you don't love your first pair, you get to keep it and get a full refund. You literally have nothing to lose. If you would have ordered by December 13th, I think your undies would have arrived in time for Christmas. But hey, just tell them you can't come over for a few days. Go there right now. Go to MeUndies /Joey right now. That's MeUndies.com /Joey right now. And get 20% off your first order of the world's most comfortable underwear. All right? And that's it. Listen, Honor.com. I can't tell you enough things. You're traveling. You should go to Honor right now and get the Shroom Tech meal. If you're working out, you should go right now and get the Shroom Tech Sport. If you had a little fucked up problems like me this week, trust me, I'm going right back on fucking Alpha Brain tomorrow. I confused Wednesday for Thursday. Nobody needs Alpha Brain more than me. Listen, I can sit here for 2 hours and tell you all the great things they do. Fuck that. Go to Honor.com right now and you get your 10% off your first order. When you press the box, church, CHURCH. Go to Honor.com and get 10% off your first order. Go to the webpage, see the great selection of new the supplements that they have. Also, you'll see the weights, the kettlebells, the gorilla bells. That's tremendous. So I can't get you 10% off on the kettlebells and that stuff. But on the nutrients and supplements, you got carte blanche. Tell them Uncle Joey sent you. Go to honor.com right now. Press
Church.
CHURCH. You get 10% off. I want to thank MeUndies.com. I want to thank BlueApron.com and all the other great sponsors that help us out during the week. And I want to thank you guys and wish you a Merry Christmas. And we'll be back either Sunday night or Monday afternoon with a great podcast. Thank you very much, you bad motherfuckers.
Pretty amazing stuff right there. Also amazing this venue today. I tell you what, I've been taught to stay neutral when you're reporting and when you're in a mix zone, but when you're in that mix zone, you're
Hanukkah is over. It's the holiday motherfucking season. You know what I'm saying? This is a different Jesus. What's up, Lisa?
I had a great weekend, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, great.
I did. Other than my not getting messed up, I had a great fucking weekend.
Watch it on King 5 TV.
That's the producer I got to deal with.
Oh, he got pink eye on his right eye. He
Pink
still
eye,
had
he's
a
got
great
rashes.
weekend.
This fucking
What are you
spirit
normally
broken.
used to catching on a weekend?
A little bit of everything. No, I didn't even know until this morning. I fucking went into the hot tub.
How old was that?
Probably older than me, I guess. I don't know how old. No, it had lights. It had like
Lights underneath.
yeah, it had lights. It had a whole it was fine. I don't know.
I told them on the phone. I was thinking
Right
about
after I got out, and as soon as I got off the phone, I'm like, you just jinxed me. Just like when you walk away from the podcast table.
Don't blame them. Blame our stupidity. He's sitting there next to another lady. She's thinking it's right. How the fuck are you going to hot tub again?
I don't know, man. What does anything have to do? No, I never go to restaurants.
You go to John Jocks, you fucking get bronchitis.
As you head out on this Monday morning, we'll
Bad
give
luck
you a look at
Bad luck, no.
some who are dealing with a wet commute, and we have
How else can you tell me if I
Throw
can't
you
get
into
into
the
a hot
ocean.
tub?
And you can see the cause of that
Something.
wet
Throw
community.
you into the ocean with the fucking little people in Long Island. The
Elevators
Jones.
wet things down
That's it.
this
That's your
morning, and
mission.
it does look like we might
The
see wet
church is
into
gonna
early
sponsor you
Tuesday,
next
but
week.
beyond that, a lot of sun in the forecast. Right back coming up.
I heard it's like 10 grand to get in.
C-Town Services. Does your home
That's
often have trip circuit breakers, light
That's the
dimming,
cool.
or old outlets?
That's the
Or was
cool.
your home
What up?
What up?
Motherfucker.
What's going on? Church of what's happening now?
Oh shit! Thank you for coming to San
Oh,
Diego,
shit.
yelling at me and blowing up the room.
Oh man, thanks for bringing me. That was fun.
We can do it without displacing you from your home. Call C-Town for a free
Oh,
estimate
well,
today.
first of all,
And then she got up
so
and doesn't happen. I
D'Agostino's
love
in the
it.
passenger seat and I'm in the back seat, and there's like a baby seat because you got a baby and shit. So we're just like, what? It took fucking forever to get there.
Those are some of the best memories I've had.
No,
playing hockey, skating on my backyard lawn, dreaming of one day hopefully playing for the U.S. Olympic team. A lot of excitement, a lot of pride being able to, wear the USA jersey, wear the red, white, and blue. Let's go USA! I'll see you guys at a cracking game this fall.
I'm Patty Peter, running for state insurance commissioner. When my daughter was born critically ill, I had to fight my insurance company for life-saving care. Now I'm dedicated to ensuring that no family faces self-harm. Whether it's healthcare, home,
And missing your show?
No, I never missed a show.
the commissioner oversees
But
it all in
well,
Washington.
you always
Bring
assume those
transparency,
bar shows.
fairness, and work to lower costs. Vote for me, and I'll fight
And
for
there's a
you.
guest there. And the Lakers playing. There's a beach playing in Miami. Same difference.
We have to put my guest spot.
Yeah, so fucking that San Diego run. That guy used to book me in every 2 days. Yeah, I do the whole thing. The whole Monday, it was something. Tuesday, Wednesday, it was something. The same block right next to each other. Same bookers. They book Tuesday at one bar, and then you walked out of that bar. Wednesday, went to the bar next door in San Diego, and that was the other one. They were great. Packed. Just great room.
He's not going to pick her. No.
But,
Is this really happening?
no, that
It's
was
like it
fucking
was
brutal.
destiny.
I've never
Reese's
seen
Pieces and cookie dough together in a
That's
DQ blizzard.
San
You didn't see that.
That's like 4.5 hours.
4.5 hours.
Hold on, are we still talking about the blizzard?
I mean, that's how long it takes to get from Boston to New York.
Oh, yeah. Spoiler alert, the Reese's Pieces cookie dough blizzard is like really good.
That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck is this?
Well, thanks for driving because that would have been
Maybe
horrible to drive
surprised as you walk out the
separately.
door.
Yeah.
Hopefully
You know, so I had this like constant flow, like every half
Not too
hour you would
surprised.
like turn
It's
around
raining. It's the first
and
rain
give you a
since June the
brownie, a
27th, so at
cookie,
least
like
measurable rain.
I was like, where the fuck are you getting all this from?
You don't need those. I had a bag.
Man, all these like fake goods
Yeah, you
with
don't fuck
cannabis
around.
and man.
So
I'm like, this is like heaven.
we went down there, we brought Star Wars brownies. Like, you take that brownie.
Extra distance on the freeway. Checking Granite Falls High School. Looks like you might be seeing the rain in there already. And checking the Columbia Tower. It's hard to tell. It's mist coming down. Not far away if it isn't coming down at this point anyway. And I think we're in about the same shape there in Tacoma, but I'm not seeing it on camera there. It's quite in there. Temperatures are really mild.
I know, and then you eat the whole goddamn
Kind
thing.
of like upper 50s on the road.
Do you ever like limit yourself and
See it on
sneak some
forecast.
home
See, you've got a
to
couple of
like make
days,
sure
but
you
then
don't like
sunshine breaks out in that 7 days.
or do you want to
towards the weekend and expect some warm temperatures to go along with that as well. You can see there's not much to this front. We take out the satellite image. It doesn't even show up very well on the satellite image, but that's going to move right.
I got rooms.
It's going to leave
I got
behind some
rooms.
showers with this off and on. It looks like into early tomorrow. So for today, steady rain turns off and on showers mid-60s, the morning showers and sunshine low to mid-70s, and then the sun comes out. The temperatures for Thursday all the way to Seafair weekend in the mid-70s.
One time, somebody gave me wax in a pound
As you
with
said
wax.
on this
Gave
Monday,
it to
as
me
you
in an
heard
envelope.
Rich mention, you want
I
to
didn't know
give
what it
yourself
was.
some
I
extra
put
time
the fucking
because
compartment. I'm
the
traveling all over the
that some of
country
you all could be
with
dealing
a
with.
wax
This is a
pen
lookout on
with
the
the
high side.
fucking thing,
As
which
you
is
work your way
20
out
years.
from
It's a
Marysville,
controlled
things starting
substance.
to pick up going
That
south.
little wax,
years?
you know, 20 years, let's assume
No.
you have to fucking assume.
God
With your
damn it.
luck, you know what I'm saying? With our luck, they tested, and it was made in Bangkok, and it's fucking pure, and now you're gonna have to do 18 years, and you know, you never fucking know. You never know with that shit. You know, weed is cool. It's that vape and all that shit where they'll look at you if they really want to break ball.
If you really want,
Oh.
if you rub somebody the wrong, if you look at the TSA agents the wrong way, they'll jump on you.
TSA agents just do what they do. Their job
And
is
out on
fucking
Route
tedious as fuck.
203, if you're traveling in
And when
Duval,
something
it's going
becomes that
southbound at
tedious,
124th Street, a right lane block there. But overall, not too bad of a start to this Monday commute. 50 minutes from Tacoma to Seattle, about 40 minutes from Houston to
They're
Renton,
always
27
talking to
minutes
each
from
other.
Bellevue to Bellevue,
They're
30
never
minutes
paying
here
So
from
listen,
Everett
you know,
to Seattle.
TSA, you look at it's really
5
like a
minutes now
fucking
to
joke.
6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm gonna
An
rest
unusual
in the
landing in
airport
one
and
Western
see
Washington neighborhood where a hot
fucking
air
real
balloon
Marines
landed
in
over the
North
weekend
Carolina. Every
that had
fucking
some
airport.
homeowners
At the
calling
door with
911.
two
Also
bombs.
ahead this morning,
That's
triple
good.
final
You know,
goodbyes
Valley's
for a
German.
young
It's
teen
crazy
killed by a
as you
stray
think
bullet. Have the family of Jada Woods Johnson sharing beloved memories.
And a live look at Paris this morning, where it is about 3 o'clock in the afternoon there. King 5 Sports' Chris Egan is joining us with everything you need to know about the summer games today.
Hot in the city of light back in T-Town over Tacoma this morning. Statistically the driest day of the year, but you're going to get rain today throughout most of the region. We'll be back right after this with more news, weather, and traffic on Monday.
No, you didn't talk about it.
Follow the chase for the golden parrot on King 5.
How's King 5 News different? We tell
As a
meaningful
dude,
stories.
That is my wife and the families have reached out to us.
We give issues context.
Strapped to the
People
hill.
are trying
He's
to
going holy ass.
so they can control this market. We give
They got
everyone a
dogs.
voice.
They're right
We want
there. They stop the
power,
truck. They're looking
behind
underneath.
ideas.
He makes it important that we come together.
They stop every car, or what do they do?
When they go to pay the toll.
We should have called you
Uh,
first.
When they go to pay the fucking toll, they're right there.
We stand for
they're not fucking around. I don't have a problem with any of that. I mean, people TSA, people get mad at it because they don't like to.
I don't have a problem with
But like when I was in Israel, they have military everywhere. They have,
48 months on the purchase of
I would be
2024
told
Forte.
at this point when all the crazy stuff happening, if
For
military
Attorney
has to
General, only Micah Dingra prosecuted violent criminals,
I know some
expanded
people
mental
think
health care,
it's
and
infringing on
laws
their rights.
protecting reproductive freedom. Only
You're
Micah
white,
is
so it
endorsed
wouldn't
by
bother you.
Planned
That's also
Parenthood
true.
votes.
That's a fair
Democrat
point.
Micah Dingra
So do Asians do a lot of
At
a lot
Bellevue
of
Red
like
Coins,
hate?
we know selling your valuables
From
could be an
Hops?
emotional
No,
experience.
if anything, they trust us.
My grandmother gifted me with her wedding
We
ring.
don't get-
It
we
was just
get
collecting
underserved.
dust, so I decided to see what it was worth.
You know,
We treat every customer
like,
with
you know
respect
how
and
many
kindness.
gangster
Like family.
Asians are
That's why we
just
provide
running
fair and
like
honest
drug rings,
evaluations
like
for free.
I didn't know what to rings, like
Much
you know,
more than I ever
gambling rings,
imagined.
like crazy.
Thanks, Grandma.
Bellevue Rare Coins, treating customers like
They go
family for over
undercover.
40 years.
It's really weird. Everybody needs a good 85. I read this book called Snowblind. Ricochet
To navigate
another
the
one.
waters.
Ricochet
You have to have one mind.
You have to do it together.
It's a commitment. It's discipline.
Making your dreams
how
possible requires an investment.
It takes time and perseverance.
You got to keep going, even when it hurts.
You have to do it together.
You can't do this alone. Together, it's possible.
I'm Emily Randolph, and I left my job as a Planned Parenthood to run for state senate because our rights were under attack. I passed some of the strongest abortion protections in the country. Now I'm running for Congress because MAGA Republicans want to ban abortion nationwide, and we have to stop them. I'm so proud to be the only Democrat endorsed by Planned Parenthood, Senator Patty Murray, and so many others. I approve this message to fight for our rights.
Make this a summer to share in one of our capable SUVs. Visit your local Kia dealer. Get 1.9% APR for up to 48 months on select new 2024 Sorrento models.
Now at 6, 2 homes just a few yards apart are gutted by an overnight fire, displacing multiple people.
Today is statistically the driest day of the year, but the forecast says otherwise. This morning, rain is moving into the region for the first time in more than a month.
We have the mix of speed and gun violence. Major construction is underway on one of Seattle's busiest roads. Supporters of the new project say it will help stop crime, but others are calling it a waste of money.
And a dramatic landing in a Pierce County neighborhood. We asked the hot air balloon company what went wrong. Again,
A Washington native flies high and sticks the landing for Team USA. Is going live in Paris as Jordan Childs
Not
prepares
just
to
me.
compete
Also,
again
my
this
Goomba. He's coming also.
And good morning, Western Washington. Hope you had a great weekend and got out to enjoy some of the sunshine because a much
Go
different
on,
picture
Emily. It's
as you
hot.
wake
It's
up
fucking
this morning. You're
gangster
looking live in
shit.
Seattle,
Yeah, the
cloudy
whole thing
and
another 60
rainy.
minutes.
And on the right
Gangster.
there, you can see the radar.
They was
Green,
donated 3
moving
million.
in
3
to
million.
Western Washington. Something we don't typically see on this day of July.
it's so dry, it's alive in here. So good to see you. So much to get through here to start the work week. I'm Jacob.
Go to the United States.
I'm Young. We'll check with Rich for details on that rain in just a moment.
Never came. Bang.
Oh, yeah, and it could be slick because of the rain for a while. This is a look out in Whatcom County.
That's crazy.
That's one
Yeah,
of the
I didn't
areas
know
where
it.
we haven't seen these wet roads. We've seen not too many people out in the
UCLA
area
Medical
here in
Center,
Lakeway
most accomplished
Drive.
liver
It's
surgeon,
definitely
provided a
something
life-saving transplant
to
to
watch
one of
out for
Japan's
for
most
yourself. So
powerful
take
gang
your time.
bosses.
We do have 2 crashes we're keeping an eye on that further south.
And there were like 9 people on the list. When next?
And weather-wise,
Japan went over
some rain
there.
moving in until the week front, but it's organized enough to get some steady rain this morning. You see the raindrops on the Timberlands.
Come to Japan. Tattoos are on me.
But in Bellingham,
Fucking
overall, we look
Oh,
at steady rain to develop this morning.
Gangster
Off and on
shit.
showers
Listen,
this
man.
afternoon and a cool
Mike
day today
Kessler
with
grew
highs
up in
mostly
New
in
York
the
City.
60s.
I
Does
grew
look
up
like there'll be
going
rapid
over
showers
there.
tomorrow night.
I
A lot of
older.
sunshine and much warmer temperatures.
Represented Chinatown.
There's an urgent threat in the
Jesus
most
Christ.
remote village in Washington State.
Chelan County just issued mandatory evacuations in the town of Stahiki, where one of the state's largest wildfires is now closing in. The town sits at the north tip of Lake Chelan and
Tell
the
us to
Cascades.
suck their dick and
Only
take it
example
down
by
back.
vote. Fewer than 100 people live there permanently, but the Pioneer Fire is moving in quickly. It's torched 33,000 acres just to the south and
They don't
east of
bother
St. Stephen as it moves north. Residents
They
have been
cook,
pitching in
they do the whole
fire
thing.
lines and try to protect their town. Tourists, hikers, and campers have also been told to leave the areas south of previously.
There's a meeting planned tonight in Yakima County to address a growing fire that shut down the highway. State Route 12 is still closed.
The brothers and all, and the Puerto Ricans and the Bronx.
closed out of ranches because of the retreat fire. The fire has burned nearly 23,000 acres and is just 4% contained.
Seattle firefighters say weather conditions have been so dry, they're responding to an average of 6+ fires a day right now. They've responded to 160 so far in the month of July, and most of these fires, they say, are sparked by people
Did they have
throwing lit
guns?
cigarettes.
Or?
Oh, no, they weren't there with karate
On
suits.
Saturday, this was
They had fucking machine guns and fucking balls of steel. You know, it's amazing. It started like in '82 when the Chinese said, "Fuck it, we're gonna work."
Also this morning, investigators are working to determine the cause of a fire that torched 2 homes near North Bend overnight.
Team 5's Eric Azuko is live in the Wilderness Rim neighborhood where these fires started. Good morning, Erica.
Yeah, good morning. Eastside Fire and Rescue said this morning it appeared that the fire sparked between these 2 homes and spread to both. Fortunately, we were able to put it out before it spread further, and no one was hurt. But as you can see there, there's still a lot of damage this morning. We're told that 2 people were living in one of the homes, 5 in the other. So we're all forced out because of all the damage and smoke. But fortunately, they say they had somewhere safe to go. Now, the fire appears to have started a little around 1 o'clock this morning on 174th Street. All City, Snoqualmie, and Bellevue fire units all helped to put this out. They're still working to determine the cause of that fire. For now, we're live on the fence. Eric is about 25 minutes.
6:03 now, and breaking news out of France where the Olympics are underway. Government officials say several telecommunication lines are vandalism.
It is apparently affecting fiber lines and mobile phone lines. It comes as services to the French train networks have been partially restored after what's believed to be a coordinated arson attack on train lines. This happened ahead of the opening ceremony. So far, no arrests have been made.
That's the giddy jacket.
If you're heading out right now, this is a look out on I-5 through Federal Way. They're starting to pick up here near 300
So is heroin a
Street. You
powder?
can see the roads are dry in
And
this
then you
area.
mix
So
it
different
and
scenes
put it in the
we
needle and then
up
shoot
in
up?
Whatcom County. If you are about to head out in Federal Way, that traffic continues up until you reach Kipling. You start to get a little bit of relief on I-5. Same situation on 167 as you head out from Auburn. Things also starting to pick up on 405 northbound. The crash that we're dealing with is out in the Rainier Beach area, so out of Rainier Avenue southbound. The southbound lanes blocked for a few blocks between Garden Street and Fontanelle Street. Plenty of ways to get around it at this point, and it's not causing a
I ate there. They had the candy with the paper on it. I'll never forget that when we were kids. And on Saturdays, he would invite 10 kids over to the
The lanes
street.
are also following a crash in fall on southbound at 124th Street, a right lane block there, but still showing mostly green through that area. So looking at your drive times, Tacoma to Seattle currently is 52.
We're walking around like pussies before?
Sound on that I-5 is starting to put their roadways down in the time in over a month. So there's a lot of oil up there to float up and make things slippery. See those raindrops on the camera lens there in Bellingham and Tacoma. It's just now beginning to work its way in there. Temperatures are running in the upper 50s and low 60s, so a mild warning overall.
Yeah.
Up and down the south,
Yeah.
steady rain this
Like
morning.
drinking is a big problem for them.
And they don't drink zinc either. They drink whiskey.
Soju.
What's soju?
Bellingham.
No, it's like sake, but creamy, you know? But it's like, it has a fruit taste to it. So you can get watermelon soju and get fucked up. And you don't even know because it's delicious. It's like
around the
candy.
Shelton area might push up into the mid 60s as well.
Yeah.
But not much sunshine today. Along the coast, you can see that rain and blow with high temperatures in the low to mid 60s. Sunshine and warm weather.
I was in
We
Chicago.
have that extended forecast coming up.
Was that not Korean in the neighborhood?
Yeah, my parents moved to Chicago with a bunch of other Koreans from Korea. Yeah, and they decided on
Some
Chicago.
of what he and his running mate are saying, well, it's just
Well, you know what? It's like
The
a
rhetoric on
similar,
the
it's
campaign
similar
trail
weather.
is ramping
You
up
know,
between
it's
former
cold,
President
it
Trump
gets
and
cold,
Vice President
it
Kamala
gets
Harris.
hot as a motherfucker, and then gets hot like a motherfucker. You know, so they were kind of used to that, and maybe that
In the
was
swing
the
states of
transition.
Michigan and Pennsylvania, Trump has a 1-point lead in Wisconsin. Harris leads in Minnesota by 6 points. That's outside the margin of error, something we have not seen in presidential polls.
Meanwhile, NBC News confirms Harris' campaign is considering
working
people as a possible vice presidential running mate.
No, in Boston.
This is an election
because I got a job, right? And this company said, I got a sales job with a company, and they were sending out salespeople all over the country. And they said, what city do you want to live in? And I said, Boston, Atlanta, or Chicago. And they gave me Boston. And I was like, I'm going to Boston.
Today,
and I went to Boston, and I had a company car, and my life was set up like instantaneous.
And with the Paris Olympics now, of course, Chris, you're tracking it all in Paris.
No, I found my apartment, and then I worked and I traveled all of New England selling pens. So I learned the Canadian lifestyle from being a traveling, being a salesman, where I have to check into a hotel, I have to, learn how to get from point A to point B, even if you gotta take like the backwoods of Maine, you still know how to find yourself, where you go.
This morning, looking live over the city of Paris. You can see the cauldron. There's a hot balloon, that big silver ball. It's grounded during the day, so the cauldron takes flight at sunset. You can Paris lit through the night. The Olympic flags can be seen from outside. We'll be right back here on Keep 5 Morning. Stay with
us. No one has more experience covering the places we call home. Raised and rooted in Washington.
I'm proud of it.
Joyce Taylor and Brian Copeland, King 5 News at 6:30. Weeknights with Lester Holt. Every King 5 investigation uncovers a hidden truth, and every truth starts with a tip. Go to king5.com/tips to file a confidential report, shine a light on injustice, and stand for truth.
Yeah, totally.
My life is travel.
Meeting random people constantly.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off.
Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit ClosetTimeDesign.com. To jerk off all day long.
All day long. Everybody needs to get better.
A good coach cares about having to navigate our problems.
Not having to wear a suit
You have to do
or
it
like a
together.
pantsuit. Not having to wear a discipline.
Making your dreams possible requires investment.
It takes time and perseverance.
You gotta keep going, even when it hurts.
You have to do it together.
You can't do this alone. Together, it's possible.
Fuck this job. Fuck my degree. You really overlook those things. Like sometimes I go to jiu-jitsu. Then Tuesday we go to television. Last week,
as a 25-year firefighter, I know when the alarm sounds. I understand the dedication it takes to protect your
so nice.
That's why I'm running
green and like have your eyes be stimulated with different kinds of trees and birds and like the birds sing to you.
Check your public lands
and like check out different like landscape options. Right?
That's why I like selling cars. 0% quantities. Yes.
But you could be introverted all day long if nobody comes in. And then you just like write in your computer all day.
Honored with the Emmy Award for overall excellence. King 5. King 5 at the Games is sponsored by Zoom Care, Beyond Better Healthcare.
It's nice just to shut the fuck up.
No matter who won, the U.S. was taking home gold and silver in one way. In women's fencing, Amy Kiefer beat Lauren Scruggs to win the gold. The four-time national champion Notre Dame defended the title from Tokyo.
I think I had maybe 20, 30 people in the stands for me, and they all had their tickets for Tokyo, and that got canceled. And so I know that they're going to love to just enjoy this experience regardless, but to put on a show for them, it's so cool.
A lot of action yesterday.
That's why you always hear cats fucking outside the window. And they're in need. And they sound like babies crying. Right?
Yeah, Amy and Jake, good morning from the Stade Nautique rowing, canoe, and kayak venue, about an hour and a half drive from downtown Paris. You can take a media shuttle. Not an easy place to get to, but a very important venue, especially for many athletes from the Pacific Northwest West. We had 8 former Huskies competing just today. 4 of them were in the U.S. men's 8 boat. Let's get to all the action that happened a few hours ago. Heat number 1 features the U.S. men's 8 team. I mentioned 4 Huskies on this team. Chris Carlson, Evan Olson from Bothell, Peter Quinton from Portland, and Tyson Riley Finley from Woodville. They helped lead the Americans to a win by nearly 2 seconds. The U.S. advances straight to the finals on Saturday. On the women's side, the Americans featured UW's Nina Costiana on that team. They are finishing in second place. For the rep on Thursday, Holly Dunford helped Great Britain win this season. I caught up with the U.S. after the big victory.
I imagine it's like one of those things when you gotta clean out like the faucet in the bathtub and you have to clean out all the hair. That plastic thing that has like pulls it when you pull it out. You know, it doesn't pull out just smoothly. You gotta pull it out and yank it out.
That allows us to have our final preparation to be to what we want it to be versus being forced into the race.
Cats come harder than humans.
The U.S. women's basketball team tips off today against Japan. The women are in pursuit of their 8th straight gold medal. This squad is full of experience. Dinah Taurasi is going after her 6th straight gold medal. Other veterans include Asia Wilson and former Seattle Storm star Brianna Stewart. Stewie says she's excited to get things rolling.
For myself personally, I'm just happy to be able to be going for my 3rd and having my family be alongside with me. Makes it a little bit more madness, but still very much worth it. And like you said, we're rocking on the goals, and that's cool.
Well, nobody saw this one coming. The Aussies, led by 2 current and 3 former Storm players, taking on Nigeria, who led by 13 at the half. Australia rallies to get within 3 after 3. Ezzy McLagore had 9 points in the game. Nigeria, though, would keep it coming in the 4th quarter. Sammy Whitcup tries to get the Aussies back in this game with a 3, but Nigeria ends up winning it 75-62. Vancouver, Washington native Jordan Childs seems to beat on the floor exercise for the Americans. He qualified 3rd overall behind Simone Biles and Suni Lee in the all-around, but because each country is only allowed 2 entrants in the all-around, Biles and Lee will rep the United States. Childs is definitely one of the veteran leaders on this U.S. women's gymnastics team. She was actually named after Michael Jordan. Eric Childs helped lead the U.S. to a silver in Tokyo. Now she's setting her sights a little higher here in Paris.
Not even.
My
3
favorite
years,
thing
maybe
about being a gymnast
2
is knowing that they're superheroes.
So for a cat to mature outside of people who live in the
I love superheroes, and every apparatus or event that we do, I feel like I'm flying, especially on bars. Spider-Man.
So for him to be 8 and his head
Childs helped the U.S. take home a silver in the team competition.
There was a lady in Hollywood.
Maybe the times where I was crying at practice, or I was just, frustrated, or didn't want to do the sport anymore, or I wanted to quit. Like, there were just a lot of things that I was thinking about, knowing that I got a silver medal at the most biggest stage in the whole world.
Winning an Olympic medal was an early dream for Jordan, who grew up in Vancouver, Washington.
Being able to see the greenery, everything was so beautiful. I always loved being able to wake up and be like, oh my gosh, I get to have every season in the world.
It's where Jordan first fell in love with the Olympics.
It was a tradition for us with my mom. We had to stay up every day watching every sport. And for me then, I just had started gymnastics. It was just like, that seems cool. I'm watching the 2008 Olympics. I'm seeing all these amazing people fulfill something that they've always wanted to fulfill. And let's see if I can do that.
Wow. Jordan was an underdog to make the Paris team, but she triumphed at the trials. She's now ready to help the U.S. retake the gold medal.
We're going to do everything to work hard to get that gold again, because that's something that we've always wanted. It's just a really cool statement to who you are, and it's always going to be in history books.
Back and forth, and finally
Pretty amazing stuff from Jordan Childs and some amazing stories out here as well. The Stadno Teeth Rowing Center. Now, Mimi, I know your daughter is one of the top cross-country runners in the state of Washington. So this message may not be for her, but I got this message today from Evan Olson, who was on that US 8 rowing team. Evan Olson was a cross-country runner at Marble High School. He told me he didn't make the varsity. He didn't make the JV. He was on the team below that. He said, I wasn't a very good athlete in high school, but I kept trying, I kept competing, I kept working hard, and guess what? I'm now an Olympian. Pretty cool story right there. So everybody out there, just if you're not on that varsity team right now, maybe you're not even on the JV team, keep working hard. Because who knows, you may be an Olympian like Evan Olson.
Great message. Individual inspiration from these Olympians, right?
Absolutely. Thanks so much, Chris. The Olympic Zone is the place to go for local coverage of the games. You can join us every day at 7:30, setting the stage for NBC's live Olympic coverage starting at 8. And for Olympics content on the go, including schedules, live stream information, you can download our Q5 app.
Our local Olympians weather department is carry out tracking what we have here on our Monday. Good morning. Good morning. I'm tracking what's happening over in France at the rowing center today for the competition. Those temperatures right now actually are around 84 degrees. So Chris has confirmed the fact that sunny and warm there. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. They're looking at thunderstorms in the afternoon and temperatures getting into the mid to upper 90s with matching humidity. So it's going to be a miserable day.
How does he walk? I feel like
staying still pretty hot. We
left that
cool range to start off the Olympics. Big changes heading for France and here closer to home after a very dry July. Big changes today with the French actually pushing through, producing some rain up and down that I-5 corridor now, pretty much from Seattle northward and maybe down around the Olympia area. People starting to move through there and headed into Soma. But to give us some steady rain this morning, then we see a lot of off and on showers for later on today. And basically just a cloudy and cool day today around western Washington. See the raindrops on the camera lens there in Bellingham. We have not seen that in a while, that's for sure. And
in my mind,
you might be seeing a little bit of mist coming down, starting to see if the pavement's wet. But Shante is seeing wet pavement out there. And after a month of no rain, there's a lot of oil on the roadway. Temperatures upper 50s and low 60s, so pretty mild morning as you head out the door. Overall, we're going to be looking to see over the next 12 hours. Same forecast up and down the sound. The temperatures today only getting in the mid 60s. The steady rain this morning, turning off and on showers. As we head towards tomorrow, a few showers around the morning, then turning partly sunny, a little warmer, low to mid 70s, mostly sunny Wednesday, and upper 70s and low 80s. And then we turn on to warm heat, depending on your taste. Look for sunny skies and warm temperatures, maybe getting hot as we head into the weekend. The highs mostly mid 70s to mid 80s, but Friday and Saturday, we might have a chance of pushing 80 in some of the warmer spots away from the water in the South Sound.
If you're heading out right now, we're taking a look out on Highway 2 in Everett. That's where we're dealing with a breakdown out near I-5. This has been going on for a while now, so it appears whoever is driving this van or truck has left there. So a few people stopping to slow down there, but what you can see, the roads are now wet in that area. So the front that Rick was mentioning has made its way further south, so that's something to keep an eye on. You're also starting to see it slow people down out on I-5.
You come over, you drop a fucking mozzarella sandwich with fucking prosciutto on me with a tomato and sliced peppers. I'll fucking make sure you get laid every day from hell. I'll send postcards. I'll make sure you bump into women. I swear to God.
For those of you heading out on the ferry, the only thing to note on the Fauquier Vashon Southward route, you will only have 2 boats because of vessel availability. So 3 boats are expected to continue tomorrow as we drive out of Pierce County in a few minutes.
Thanks, Shante. It is not every day that we see a hot air balloon land right in front of your house, but this is what people saw in one Pierce County neighborhood, and it wasn't the first time something like this has happened.
The president is official for the first major reform.
They show up at the church with a fake wheelchair on the floor, drooling. King 5 and the white priest comes over with a lot of white people.
They start speaking in tongues.
Yeah, he hits him in the head and the heel. So I was sitting.
I've seen that live.
As hometown heroes cross the Atlantic to challenge the world's best. We're bringing their stories right back home. Each week, heading to the Olympic Zone. Interviews and highlights you won't see anywhere else. Plus, we'll be behind the scenes of the world's greatest stage live from the city of London. Unmatched Olympic coverage only on Team 5.
Listen, you don't have time to figure out who should be public lands commissioner. Here's the thing. Every environmental group supports Dave Up the Grove. Labor and Democrats support Dave Up the Grove. That's the difference. Paid for by Elect Up the Grove. Democrats.
Basketball returns to Seattle and Climate Pledge Arena for Rain City Showcase.
Hey, 8 years later, still got super better.
It's a Western Conference showdown as the Los Angeles Clippers take on the Portland Trailblazers on Friday, October 11th at Climate Pledge Arena. Don't miss out on NBA action in Seattle. Rain City Showcase, presented by Pokemon. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
If I break it up,
Get more for less. Nissan's epic offering of 6 2024 models starting in the 30K. Like the award-winning Sentra, the best-selling Rogue, and the all-electric Leaf. All bursting in EPA estimated 32 mpg on the highway or better. Visit your local Nissan dealer to check out the affordable lineup of Nissan vehicles today.
Get 0% APR financing for 36 months, or get $12.50 customer cashback on the 2024 Nissan Rogue Platinum.
What does it take to be the best? For the world-class Kia team at Seattle
Was Samurai for Joe's father?
A design to change the odds. And never, ever, ever give up. Giving every child a winning chance.
Fidel used to do that.
Like Celia now. Funky, free, and cancer-free. Hope, care, cure. Seattle Children's. The job of the Public Lands Commissioner is to protect Washington's environment. So it matters that environmental groups, labor, and Democrats all support Dave Up the Grove. The people who respond endorse Dave Up the Grove, paid for by Elect Up the Grove.
Well, why did you get a cat in the first place? Now you have like
New video this morning showing a hot air balloon landing in one Cook County neighborhood. That was unexpected. Neighbors in the Tullahoe neighborhood, the south of Bonnie Road,
having a cat as a part of New
on Friday night. The owner of Seattle Balloon tells us this was not an emergency landing. They say it was too dark and the pilot decided this was the safest spot to touch down.
I thought he was a pussy.
Did it take some
I thought he was a pussy. I thought he was
Landing
a
back
fucking
in
pussy.
2013, this balloon landed in a Lake Chapman neighborhood. Seattle Balloon says they received a touch of 1,000 landowners more than half of the balloons.
On the house.
Yeah, that's the backyard is good. Usually it's tradition too to pop champagne when you land. Hopefully they did that first respect.
Coming up next on P5 Mornings, remembering the life of Jada Woods Johnson, the teen killed by a stray bullet at Hollywood Mall. The emotional tributes pouring into the weekend of the 13-year-old's memorial service. We'll have more on how she left a lasting impact on the people around her.
And here in West Seattle this morning, where speed bumps are being added to the streets here, White City leaders think that this could help cut down on some criminal activity in the area.
And as the world's best athletes compete for gold in Paris this week, media are bringing back a level culture to the P5 Mornings. First up on your Monday, flying our hands and
And I looked at
From par this season. Get a free
Oh my God.
So I ran outside. I fucking ran out there.
purchase of wood, timber deck, or trash. Visit par.com for details. Par, go where the builders go.
What are you gonna build?
Get more for less. Epic offer with 6 2024 models starting in the 30K. Like the award-winning Sentra, the best-selling Rogue,
To show me he loves me.
and the all-electric Leaf. All boasting an EPA estimated 32 mpg on the highway or better. Visit your local Nissan dealer to check out the affordable lineup of Nissan vehicles today.
Get 0% APR financing for 36 months, or get $12.50 customer cashback on the 2024 Nissan Rogue
I'm
Platinum.
gonna fight this cat with this cat with a flow across the phone. You have no idea what it is to be fainting. It's like cat you make it. One of his claws is in your leg. All of a sudden he starts to drop his hand. But the reason that I love this motherfucker.
It's why Emily Randall is endorsed by Planned Parenthood and Senator Patty Murray.
Pretty good off
Let's
his
make
face.
history with Democrat Emily Randall for Congress.
Oh,
The Democrat is responsible for the content of this act.
I started Davis Law Group 30
You
years ago.
saved your life.
I love that he did it again.
Oh my
He did it again one
God.
time. Like I got food poisoning, and I went to the couch and sat down. And I'm like, oh, so there he is. I had jeans on. And there he is. This time, he put 2 claws and pulled himself up. Which that shit drives me crazy. I will choke that motherfucker. And again, I'm like, God damn his finger again. If it was anybody else's cat, I would have left him that motherfucker. But I love this cat so much. Everybody needs it. God damn Fitty. God damn it. God damn that whole goddamn. God damn it. And I would just, I'm sorry. The whole process of and I realized that it's possible requires. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Then you save your life. It's
not gonna save my life, but for the moment he
well,
was there for me. He killed that boy.
Yeah. Because you think that's almost like getting a concussion.
Yeah.
It feels like it, right?
It's possible.
Yeah, but you don't want to like not remember.
Mazda Beverage is offering 0% financing. Shop over 675 new Mazdas. MazdaBeverage.com.
King 5 News is sponsored in part by Providence Swedish.
Oh my God!
And welcome back on
Are you
this
okay
Monday
now?
morning. Starting your day. Paris right now. Where it's 6:30 in the afternoon. And it's really warm out there.
That's the fucking cool in the house and
Yeah, I
shit.
think it's probably hot with
That's
the
the cool
humidity as
fucking
well.
around. That stage in San Diego.
It's a beautiful day there. With all the competition well underway. A lot of people were telling me they were kind of glued to their TVs.
She was stoned as fuck. She broke the fucking
gymnastics. Lots to get to.
John would take me off. She broke her pink and sing with
And
different.
we'll get to a change in the weather that you're
It's
probably
what you consider a
experiencing right
bump.
now as you wake up on this
No,
Monday.
sorry,
But first,
it's
those
looking-
wet roads out there causing any issues. So yeah, maybe
Why
a
won't you
change in the
do
morning
it?
commute for a lot of people this morning too, because
Wow,
it is a
12
wet
years
one.
now?
But the good news is it's not causing big issues for you all yet.
I did
if you're
one
traveling
season.
this morning, give yourselves about
Oh
5 to 10
man,
extra
I thought
minutes.
that
This is
was
a
the
look
greatest.
What
outside.
episode?
As
What year
you're
did you
heading
do?
out
I
in
did
the Linwood, you
season
see
6,
how that southbound traffic
What are they
is
up to
starting
now?
to pick up. There's no crashes to
7,
report in that
between
area.
7 and
We'll
8.
talk
Oh, that's what
about
they're up
some
to?
drive times
I
and
think
things
so, yeah.
I don't know. I thought they
And
were
see on the Doppler radar, we have a little
I watch it
steady
when I'm
rain
on the
this
road.
morning,
I
and
don't like
things
that.
down for the first time in over a month. You see some road on the camera there in Bellingham. Overall, we'll have the steady rain for the morning hours. Up for the afternoon hours this afternoon. Maybe a sun break, but generally just a cloudy day and cool highs only in the mid 60s. This doesn't last very
When he
long.
was
We'll
like
wrap up early
18?
tomorrow, and then we'll have
Yeah.
a lot of sunshine and warm temperatures.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that coming up.
Here are 5 other stories we're tracking here at the bottom of the hour. Israel vows retaliation and blames the militant group Hezbollah for launching a rocket attack that killed 12 children in an Israeli-occupied territory. Hezbollah operates out of Lebanon, country of Lebanon, and denies any involvement in the strike, which was the deadliest in Israel since the Hamas October.
What the fuck is the girl code? Because you're like the 3rd girl that I've met that's on the show. Tell me what it is.
It's like a talking head show for teenagers, you know, and it's like it's a great enforceable code of ethics. And we tell stories, you know, talking about like they'll do like a topic, you know, like texting, sexting, and you know, Valentine's Day or something, you know, and then all these comedians will riff off these topics, right? But it's geared towards females. It's all female comedians on the show, or it's all about the female perspective.
Here at home,
You know,
County issued
so
mandatory
we like
evacuations
wrote all
for
of
the
our
town
own
of Snake
material.
Peak
You know what I mean? Everything that we
because of the
said
Pioneer
was just
fire.
our
The
original
fire is burning
original
towards the town
thoughts
of
on
100
that.
people on the northern
You
shores of
know,
Lake
so
Cheyenne.
it's
Stehekin
kind of like
is
we
the
all.
most remote town
It's
in
a
the
very
state.
female
Overnight,
writerly
the
show.
unit
You know what I
said
mean?
a fire badly Investigators this morning still
I have gone
how
on
the
audition.
spark.
Yeah.
You can see a live picture here of the extent of the fire started between these two homes. No one was hurt. Both houses appear to be unlivable. 7 total
Dude,
people
I'm sleeping, and that's not
This
nice.
weekend marked an emotional goodbye of friends of Jada
Oh,
Johnson.
just
No, one
because
time,
you do
one
that,
time I was
you
an
gotta
extra
wait.
on I was a waitress at a Chinese restaurant, and I didn't have any wine, and I was doing takeout food, you know, to Chinese open.
What post on Twitter?
But they didn't like how do you feel? First of all, I'm thinking about it. So they just got somebody to read some Chinese.
This is second shooter.
Yeah.
16-year-old Samuel Gazal is being charged as an adult. His trial can start this
Today, construction.
Yeah, could you keep fucking with him? Listen here. Dude, I'm gonna ban you if you keep fucking with people. Quit fucking with them, man. You keep fucking with the same people. God damn it, man.
What do you mean? That is right, Jake. And the goal here is to cut down on.
Dog, I'm sleeping, and this is what happens.
Oh, did somebody
You get muted.
Asian face and they're white on a TV show?
If you keep fucking with me, if you keep talking to me, you're gonna get muted. I'm sleeping, obviously. Quit screaming.
Double the amount of speed bumps here in this area of West Seattle. This map you see here shows the new speed bumps along Parker Avenue Southwest, Alki, and 56th Avenue. In response to shooting another crime, and said
So we've had the mix of speed and gun violence.
And the work on these speed bumps begins today, and it will take about 2 or 3 days of construction. Live in West Seattle this morning. I'm
If you're heading out right now, we are off to West
He knows this. He knows this, and he's doing it because he's not doing it correctly.
Construction work happening in that area on I-5 southbound near Slater Road. You'll have a lane block from 8 p.m. until 6 a.m. So something to watch out for if you're traveling out in Whatcom County. Out on I-5, this is a look out in Linwood on 148th Street for those of you working your way southbound. You can see the roads are wet, so you want to give yourself some extra time for that. But so far, it hasn't caused any big issues this morning. We had some earlier crashes that I was telling you about, but now you can see things starting to fill in some of those normal hot spots. So I-5 heading southbound through Linwood, 405 southbound for those of you heading out in that area as well. And if you are traveling out on I-5 heading into Seattle, if you're coming from up north, things still moving smoothly into the downtown area. It'll take you about 40 minutes if you're making that trip from Everett to Seattle. We're still moving smoothly across Lake Washington and over on the east side.
And we've got a little bit different weather. We've gotten used to the month of July. We have some rain coming down and some gray skies are going to stick around pretty much through the day today. You can see on the Doppler radar that band of rain working its way through that I-5 corridor right now. It's pretty much steady rain through most of the morning at this point, and see it's starting to wet things down. Just about everywhere along that section from Everett down through Olympia. And you can see the raindrop on the camera lens there in Bellingham.
I know my brother.
Tacoma's checking in this morning with a little bit of mist coming down, and they're going to be seeing those roads turn wet, which are having a lot of oil they've accumulated over the last
I told him just put eyeshadow on the other eye, and nobody will ever think something's weird.
60 degrees to start off today. Around the Everett area, really all the way from Bellingham to Olympia, about the same forecast. Steady rain this morning and off and on showers this afternoon, and mostly cloudy and cool. Those high temperatures today, just about everywhere, running only in the mid-60s. Does look like we're going to dry up by tomorrow afternoon, and should be looking for sunshine and warm temperatures later in the week, and we'll have that extended forecast coming up in just a couple minutes.
To be low.
This morning, we kick off our Olympic Hopeless Series by trying a sport that requires strength, agility, coordination, and precision. Jake and I tried 4 different events in artistic gymnastics.
Which one do you want?
All right, we're at Ascend Gymnastics in Auburn, getting ready to tackle our next sport.
My name is Toby Scott. I have had multiple adult gymnasts, hard work and perseverance, and figure out where you're going to get to.
I'm ready to play, people.
Well, this is raw. How fast can you run down that runway? How tight can you be on the table?
Extend those arms. Extend those arms. Straight.
Come on, Mimi. You got this. That's it. Yeah. At the end. And fall to your back.
There you go, Mortensen.
There you go. Okay, got her.
Watch this motherfucker take it to the next level.
It's very hard. It's like It's like its own event. You have to be good at swinging, shaping your body, pushing on the bar. Timing is important.
That's the only slip
and then
he
take one
has.
leg and kick it up and over.
He plays the fuck.
Exactly.
What?
No way it's that easy. Good. There you go.
You said you were looking forward to this.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a rough one. Swing. There you go.
That's a lot of swinging.
Yes. And wrap it. Oh, backwards. Backwards. Oh, fall backwards. Yes, there you go. That's it. Game is hard. It's tough. It is a mental game, definitely. Yep. Okay. We're gonna kind of jump it up. Go back over. Just like getting ready for a hand.
I see my friends every day. I can't walk.
What's the shit?
Very good. Arms up all the way,
I
and then I
think
want to see
reading this is
like a releve. You go up on your tippy toes.
No,
Nice.
Oh,
Keep
those
scrolling.
those
He's got
classes.
to be there. He's got to be somewhere. Keep going.
All right.
You gotta see. You gotta see.
Floor routine. Yep. What is that? It's a balance of artistry and power.
What's the key to a good floor routine?
He's fucking great. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. I'm going to need that. What do you think?
Artistry. You have to be really
Focus. It's not Will
dramatic
Smith.
and like.
All right, so I'm gonna hit play. Oh, okay.
The Asian guy.
7, 8.
Fucking Will Smith plays like a scam. He goes into a press box.
Here we go.
Boxes of people, high-level people.
What is
This
happening?
is fucking.
Good. Yeah.
Let's just say
Wow.
he's a Chinese fucking gangster.
Yeah.
He's in there.
Nice. What is happening? Good job. Oh,
He does this.
that was amazing.
He kept escalating back. And all of a sudden, Will Smith
Ready?
does
Here
this
we
dude
go.
is like,
Nice.
and the guy goes, fuck.
Pose.
Good.
Good. And together.
This fucking guy
Here he
takes it
goes.
to the next level back.
Yeah.
You sit there and go, Jesus Christ, he's badass. And then he throws Will Smith out of his box after he beats Will Smith. I mean, it's one scene, which is all you need to move him to fuck him up really hard. He went in there and fucked him up really
I
hard.
give you a perfect 10.
You forgot Will Smith was in the
2028.
fucking movie.
Watch out. Watch out.
God damn.
You guys are awesome.
I'm looking at myself. I'm looking like a wounded animal as I roll around on that.
What's up, my little fucking angel of death? We met on the set of Doug Benson.
Doug Benson's getting dug with high.
Smoking some fucking reefer in there. I gotta go back on there. I feel bad because they're good guys, but
Who knew?
it's
I mean, you
always
didn't
one day
give me a summer you'd be wearing a
busy.
gymnastics leotard.
see that coming.
Yeah.
We try, but I told them I'd do it once they go back.
You look the part. You look the part.
Yeah, you're definitely a fan
Eats a
favorite.
lot. I like that shit. I was a big guy. It's a fun time. That's what we did. School, smoke pot,
Exactly.
Nobody's ever worn a leotard on TV.
What's up, dog? You all broken over there?
No, I'm good. I'm having. I'm.
No,
You know what? Maybe I was thinking, maybe
No, I don't want to. I'm really.
can't see the video. I just picture you flying high and doing great things, and so maybe it's better I don't watch this
No, I'm
week.
good, man.
But it was
Wait,
pretty
which
cool to
one
watch
did I
the
eat?
rowing out here today. We got good news for the Huskies. There's only
There's
one
200
place
milligrams
in the world you're going to hear the UW talking about the Olympics.
In
It's
one
right
star?
Here, and we'll do it next.
Jesus Christ!
It's pretty
I'm
easy
like,
to see that our sports department is loaded with experience. We have a combined
You're right,
100
push the
years
emphasis.
plus
Might as well go
covering
deep.
Seattle sports.
damn.
I'll be honest with you, when I first got to Seattle, I thought it was going to be 3 and out. But when I got here and I started developing a bit of a foothold, man, everything changed because you're at all the big events.
Monday,
You're everywhere.
December 21st, 4 shoplifting days left.
I want to be around. The coolest job on the planet.
To pick up some pieces. When from Bellingham to Tacoma, trust King 5's first alert weather cams for live flipping weather conditions throughout the Northwest. Sponsored by Southwest Plumbing, Heating, Air, and
Tremendous.
Southwest Plumbing, the one to call.
What do you think? It's
Great,
Buffalo.
great
There's
song.
no
What do you
place
think?
like
What's going on in your world right now? You're going back to Miami tomorrow?
I'm going back to Miami
For
tomorrow.
how long? How long do you spend in Miami?
The original Broadway blockbuster flies back to the Paramount Theater from November 6th through December 1st only. NBC Nightly News calls
You
it
keep
the
yourself pretty
most
fucking
successful
busy.
Broadway show
Yeah,
ever.
probably.
Visit
You have to fucking try.
stgpresents.org to get wicked.
The only way you get really good good at
As
this.
a doctor providing
You gotta be an
reproductive
expert
health care,
traveler.
the last thing we need
You know what I mean?
is anti-choice.
You gotta know the
Dave
shortcuts. You
Reichert is our
gotta know
governor.
like
In Congress,
family
Reichert voted
style
for a
bathrooms and
nationwide
nobody's
abortion
using them
ban
just to
with
fucking use
criminal
them and not feel
penalties.
bad.
I know. I
You know
use
what
the
I mean?
family style
Right?
bathroom all the fucking time.
Like you just take up a whole
But
like.
they ask me what's going on. I'm waiting for my wife and kids. I'm motherfucker. You know how it is. When you're fucking waiting for them, they told me they'd be here.
The chance to take away our reproductive freedom.
I do all. Listen, I just got my
gives you a lot of
Southwest
choices of
alien.
places to go and things to do. That's why Toyota gives you the power of choice with 4 different electrified powertrains that give you more hybrid choices than anyone else, like the hybrid version of the best-selling RAV4
People
with a
actually
very
believe
impressive driving range.
PSA
This summer,
when
get a
they
new
get
24 RAV4 or RAV4 hybrid with
But the airline,
4.99 APR
there's a long
financing,
line.
or lease one for
You can have
$369 a
first
month
line.
with 2 years
And
no
you
cost
say, oh my
maintenance.
God,
The choice is yours.
I'm not gonna say this
Toyota,
is bad.
let's go places. Raised
No, I hate those people. You're always on because I'm priority, and there's always motherfuckers like you who are like, "Oh, I didn't know."
I don't know nothing. I don't know
And
nothing.
it's like everybody's standing there going, "You know, he doesn't have a priority ticket."
No, I don't know nothing.
Peak
I don't know
performance is
nothing.
sponsored by your
That's the way
Western
the
Washington
fly-
Toyota dealers.
I don't know.
Toyota, let's go places.
I thought I bought the early one. I didn't buy it. What are you talking about? Let me talk to a gate agent. Just don't worry about it. Just get the fucking money. You gotta work it like you fucking own the joint. You know what I'm saying? For years I traveled. I shopped. I didn't have money to fucking buy stuff.
Oh man, I shoplifted from the company that I worked.
Ashley Hoffman on the doorstep preventing the goal, and now they're
Well,
in
I got laid
transition.
off from
Here
the job
comes the United States.
as a salesman, and I had this company car. And I got laid off, and they forgot to get the company car back. So I just took it with me to New York.
Sports like field hockey, you'll notice these incredible moments. The U.S. drew a 1-1 tie with Spain
had
in
this
field hockey.
car.
That just incredible coast-to-coast
And I
moment
was
there.
just like,
So much competition happening at the
just
Olympics
using
right
this
now. And
car.
Chris Egan joins
Like,
us right now from the
I'm not on
rolling
their books, but
stadium.
these companies
He's
are
got
so
some good
big, they
news about
forget
Team USA,
about
Chris.
the expenses of, oh, we have a company car out there. So
Yeah,
for
Jake,
6
and maybe
months,
that's the cool
my
thing about
first
the
6 months
Olympics.
in New
You
York,
learn
I had
something
a
new
car
every day about another country
that
or
I
about
didn't
another
have to
sport.
pay
Today we're at
for.
the Stade
And I
Nautique
started selling
canoe,
coke.
kayak, rowing venue.
Yeah.
This is an important venue.
Yeah, how did I not meet you guys, man?
Pacific Northwest. How about this number? We have
Oh, yeah.
18 rowers with ties to the state of Washington that are
They called
competing
me for
here.
a car.
Let's also
And I
not
was
forget
thinking
we
I
have
should
Nevin
bring it
Harris,
to
the
like a
defending
tire
gold
shop
medalist,
and sell
Jonas
it for
Eckert
parts.
and Aaron Small. They will be
You know,
competing in sprint
like how much
canoe
money
here
could I make off
next
it?
week.
I had
But
a Chevy
today,
Equinox.
it was all
Nice car,
about
you know?
the rowing. Let's get to the action, shall we?
Right?
Let's begin with heat
I was so
number
tempted when
one
they
in the
called me
men's
and they
eight.
said,
The U.S. is coached by
yeah, you
UW
have
coach Michael
you have that
Callahan.
car.
And there are 4 former UW Huskies on this boat. The Americans a little
Back
nervous to
then
start,
they
but they
didn't
look
have
good and won by
What were you
nearly
gonna
2
say?
seconds.
When
US
they said, "Where's the
advances
car?"
straight to the
I was gonna
finals
say,
on
like,
Saturday.
oh, I don't
On
know,
the
I
women's
parked
side,
it here and
US
now it's
8 boat,
gone.
which features former Husky
You know,
Nina
that's
Castaño
what my
finished in
plan
second
was. But I
place.
gave
They
the keys back.
qualify for the reps on Thursday. Great Britain with former Husky Holly Dunford wins the heat. Nina was very proud of her U.S. team.
We're happy with the performance, and we know we've got places to build off of.
What was his name?
Fucking name, man.
And of course the Italians as well. But especially since they placed first and are going straight through to the final, we'll be the only ones to have seen them till the final. So I think that is a huge advantage for us. You know, we execute a lot of things really well, and we have some things we want to do better. So I think another shot in the repechage to get to practice our plan would be really good for us.
The U.S. women's basketball team starts defending its title today. They've been undefeated
I
at the
know a girl
Olympics
who
since
got caught stealing
1992.
12 sweaters
In Paris,
from
they are
Marshalls.
seeking an 8th straight
That's a
Olympic
loser.
gold medal.
You ain't
The
gonna
Americans will
shut
face
Oh,
Japan.
You just walk
Did you
on
have to
track.
take 12 at one time?
Yeah, no,
Like,
if you're gonna walk on ice, you might as well dance. You're not gonna walk in there and take one sweater. If they're 200 apiece, you
just
go
go 12
2,400.
times and take one.
Yeah,
Keep
that's
each
one
time.
time.
I'm glad we
That's
finally
broke.
over here. Also, was a lot. And people don't understand how we have to really.
You gotta go to different countries where they don't have cameras.
How big this moment is.
You know, shoplifting is
here
getting
alongside these two truly
You gotta
great
buy a
folks.
plane
So
ticket,
now it's time to have some
then
fun.
shoplift there, and then,
We're gonna shop.
you know,
All right, cue the
Go.
music. Here's the updated medal count. U.S.
No,
has a
you
What
nice
the fuck you
lead,
do in
12
Mexico?
total
You
medals,
crazy?
3
You don't get
gold.
caught shoplifting.
Japan
Let's go to
and
Canada.
South Korea
Fuck that.
top
Don't
the
hang your
count
phone
with
and you
4
can't
gold
travel.
medals apiece.
You can't do dick.
Canada doesn't have that much confidence.
You gotta shop
Together,
that's smart.
it's possible.
And there's no shoplifting in your world. You're a high-level fucking comedian.
Well, there are so many beautiful places to see here in France, and that includes an incredible place on a tidal island that looks a little bit like Hogwarts, a place on the west coast of France that draws millions of visitors every year.
The king of the returns. I caught the tail end of the evolution.
Paris may
This
have
time of the
the
year,
Eiffel
this
Tower,
is
but the Arc de Triomphe.
February 14th.
But the most unique spot in France might be on the Normandy coast. 3 million people every year make the trip.
They come from all over the world.
To see a place
The place is just amazing.
called the Wonder of the West.
It has a really long history.
A nearly 1,000-year-old church. Right above a village.
Built this massive stone structure.
All built
You just
on a tidal island.
share.
It's a nice castle built a very long time ago.
Yeah, so you gotta go to a different
You need to go to the users from lowest to highest.
People live here.
Right, I know, and you're gonna get banned for it. No, by me. If you do that shit, dude, we're done. We're done. I'm sorry. You're not smart enough to figure this out. It's been fun. I wish you the best in life.
Yeah, I made them pay me.
But
I'm like, you don't let me sit with you at the lunch table, and you're like out having fun.
Oh,
I'm
that.
working.
Oh no, I wouldn't let you and anyone else. I was not like friends.
Yeah, these were like the popular kids, you know.
you know I can't trust you. You know I
I think you can go to the spot.
Over time, the golden light
you know what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to go to lowest to highest. You weren't supposed to piss off people who you knew.
I was just curious.
Dude, you didn't do that. You did exactly the opposite. You went to little scams I told you don't fuck with.
I did it. I was going to sell it.
No, you know you fucked with them when I told you not to. Go to lowest to highest and get some individual people on the podcast. Don't fuck with little scam anymore.
Special to watch the Olympics.
Don't scream into the microphone. And when I'm sleeping, you let me sleep. If you disobey any of those, it's very simple. You're going to be banned. Just like that. This is your last chance. Don't fuck with people over who I've told you not to fuck with. And you know not to fuck with. Rapid Flinker, Real Scam Live, the people who've been on my podcast, you know.
Could somehow find a way and bring back another gold medal. We'll find out on Saturday. So far, so good from the Olympics. Jacob, back to you.
Be the new boys in the boat, right?
I'm going to say the same thing. Thank you, Chris. Keep up the great work. We'll be watching for Purple and Gold there in Paris.
Wow.
You practice that at home?
I thought he did have a wand.
Yeah. Magician in my mirror. No, you don't practice that at all.
No, his hands are fucking huge.
Figure that out.
You don't need to practice when you got the size.
You have to. All I needed was just to get my thumb on that plastic.
Stadium there.
What would you do if those were your
86
hands?
degrees right now, and we've got some really hot weather as we head towards tomorrow. The temperatures getting to the upper 90s.
I don't know what that means.
I don't understand. I never met a Jew with more skin rashes than you.
It's cool a little bit for the rowers
You
out
used
there.
to get a rash and drink it off. And you
places that venue. Take a look at the Doppler radar. You can see what we're talking about. That front moving through. It's not a strong front, but it's certainly really got
Next time,
I
point
know
away from me when it's
20,000
coming.
people that show up to a fucking jacuzzi.
I know.
Only you come back with a black eye. It's time we have to talk. You gotta take your vitamin C.
Maybe 2/10
It's
of an
time
inch,
we
which is
do
great
eggs for
to wet
breakfast.
things down right now because we do have some much warmer weather headed our way as we had.
Last time you had, remember you had the sign on the other eye?
Yeah, I had it
For a month and a half. You kept saying, and then the mother-in-law, the Mexican mother-in-law wanted to put, witchcraft on his eye, like blow smoke and shit. He wouldn't let it.
No, it wasn't blow smoke.
What was it?
You're taking a burning hot jalapeno pepper, put it on the fire, until it's burning, and then put that on your eye.
And so normally pretty dry, but today it's
I asked him about that.
You see this whole period of time though very low. Anywhere
So what kind of pepper do you need for this thing?
days of rain.
I don't even want to know.
Pretty dry, and the total. This is the total amount of rain from all the rainy days.
What really happened with your eye?
I wish I had another story.
You should just tell people I was with this girl and she
see the
fucking
rain
was,
going on there.
like she was like on the
Mostly right
quarter.
around 60
Are you okay
degrees.
with that?
Look at
And
this
you're
side
like,
of that rain
yeah,
today,
sure, I've
showers
never
today.
seen that.
Temperature
And
is
then she
getting into the
fucking started
mid-60s, so
squirting in
cool.
your eye.
Tomorrow it's a few morning showers and partly sunny, low to mid
Like
70s.
Spider Woman,
Sunshine
you
around
know?
80
And
on
it just
Wednesday, and
like
then Thursday
covered your
all the
whole
way
damn
through
eye.
the weekend with high temperatures in the mid 70s to the mid 80s. Some of the warmer spots on Friday and Saturday in the South Sound might actually touch you.
No. I asked Paula on the way home if my mom would do it, and she said she would, but like, there's one where like something is like sticking out. I don't know. It's gross, but I don't know. Like I went in a fucking old hot tub at a cabin. Not the smartest move, apparently. Looking back
Had a
on
huge
it.
impact on the drive times this
Probably-
morning, or
Did it have like leaves? Did it have leaves in it?
You leave your dick in the
Excellent.
Why would I hold on to my dick while I'm shitting?
Because you don't leave it open.
Because he's been watching you shit.
You got a rash in the jacuzzi. You got a rash the toilet's gonna give you a dick. If I was you, I'd
about
just go to the
51
doctor
minutes from Everett to
check
Seattle,
out.
41 minutes from Linwood to Bellevue, 29 minutes.
You're all
after those
fucked up. Who goes to the jacuzzi and comes back
That's
to the
because of
bathroom?
you, because you always jinx me.
I've been fucking jinxed it.
You hate Airbnb for no reason. The first day, 8 million people go to Airbnb. Nothing happens. I go to one ever in my life, and you send me the best juju one with like all sperm in a hot tub or something. I don't know.
You know, listen, if you see a hot tub, people, I want you people to listen to
Last
this.
chance savings on millions in new and used RVs that must go now.
Don't miss the Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale.
Extended through Sunday at the Tacoma.
Healing is happening
Joey Diaz
right
took
now.
a shit in that thing. I jerked
Down the
off.
street
'Cause I jerked off
and around the
in
corner.
jacuzzi in my cocaine days.
Because for
I got no pussy. I'll whack off
Somebody
in
should
jacuzzi.
draw that for you.
I would always whack off in jacuzzis just to see the
Investing in
sperm
care
disintegrate.
beyond hospital walls.
Just have Joey
Why
Diaz
not?
is like
When
on
I
the
was in
side
Colorado
of
and I
the
was
jacuzzi.
21, I whacked off in those things all the time. So you have to assume that somebody whacked off in those fucking jacuzzis, and you're going in there to drink champagne and be Tony Montana.
This is his way of hazing you.
In a jacuzzi and a fucking. So every jacuzzi you see has got to be a minimum of 25.
Prosecuting violent
It
criminals.
all comes full circle.
Nobody can use jacuzzi.
Democrat
You
for
can jump in
Attorney
ice
General
cubes,
who's worked
tubs,
to
and whatever.
expand mental health care and wrote the nation's strongest medical
What is-
privacy law
You know
to
what, man? The
protect
rest of the big girl is pretty
reproductive
great. I had a
freedom.
great
Samantha
time.
Dingle is
Remember you
also
said
the
the hair
only
was
one
done?
endorsed by
Yeah,
Planned
oh,
Parenthood
every
voters.
bag we had
Democrat
expanded.
Samantha
It
Dingle
looks like a big
for
balloon
Attorney
carrying
General.
around. It's pretty cool.
Astro Andy here for
Ah, but it was
C-Town
fun.
Services.
It was just-
Does your home often
the
have
snow up
trip
there,
circuit
snowed
breakers,
last night.
lights dimming, or old outlets? Or was your home built before the 70s and has ungrounded or
There's not much heat up
wire?
there.
It's
That
time
Chinese
to
food was
assess your
great.
home. Call
And then went to
C-Town
the
Services. We'll replace your old, outdated
We had
wiring
probably
with
just,
safe, new, state-of-the-art
she had
wiring.
just
And we
finished
can do
all
it
the
without
finals.
displacing you from your home.
So,
Call C-Town for a
that's
free
what they do,
wiring
sure.
assessment today.
I don't know, man. It's a good time.
Electric
She's home.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000
That's a long
miles of
vacation.
complimentary maintenance.
January-
Add more
January
joy to your
12th.
journey. Hurry in. Getaway sales event. Get in and get away now. Get 0% APR for 60 months or $7,500 EV bonus cash on the Hyundai Ioniq 5. See your Western Washington Hyundai dealer.
The Strava Online Academy is anything but school as usual, and you'll see the difference right away. The Strava offers a wide variety of engaging and interactive courses for grades K through 12, tuition free and 100% online. Visit Strava.org to enroll
Lawyers
today.
should get more time off, probably. They work so hard, right?
There's a lot of fucking lawyers now.
Madison Wade joins us now with a look at what's happening next on Calm. Well, good morning. Things can change quickly during a wildfire, and sometimes that means some people cannot get their pets out in time. We'll show you the pilot going above and beyond to rescue a mama dog and her puppies. Also, we're tracking breaking news in North Bend this morning.
Yeah, I saw that on
pushed
TV.
several people
Somebody-
out of their homes. King Garcia Kuzuko has that story for us right now.
Because fucking mobiles
Because
are out
all
there.
the
Right,
all,
an
all the
investigation
amateurs
is
are
still
out
underway to
shopping right
determine
now.
what caused that
and people
fire.
who
It
are
appears to have sparked between two homes
who
in
aren't
Spectre
expert
Grove.
travelers.
What we know
You know,
coming up.
like when you go to the airport on Thanksgiving
And a rare
or
rainy day on
day
July
before
the
Christmas,
29th.
and you make
Steady
that
rain this
mistake of
morning,
like
off and on
flying that
showers
day.
this afternoon. Those will wrap up tomorrow
You
morning.
know,
Cool today, mid
And all the
60s, back to the low to mid 70s tomorrow. Then nothing but sunshine all the way
drivers.
through
You know,
the
because most
weekend.
people they just stay
Later in the
in
week,
all year
mid-70s
round,
to the
and they don't
mid-80s.
really like do
There you
stuff.
go. A quick
You know,
Olympics news.
a lot of
Coco
people
Gauff,
stay
the
home.
American who
And
was
some people
New Year's
are
Eve,
home.
probably.
for the opening
Exactly.
A lot of people do not like that. The Miami
About that.
Improv
Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you back here
was a
tomorrow.
great club. It was the first bombing. Headline of bombing. New Year's, I saw Chris Rock get booed those 2 days earlier by black people. It was blackmail Monday and Tuesday. You know, that's how crazy that improv was. During New Year's week, it's tourism. It's different. Everybody needs superheroes. No, it's too early for New Year's Eve.
You have to have one mind.
You have to do it together.
If you're in a college football game,
No, the Super Bowl was there another time.
Making your dreams possible
Richard
requires
Jennings,
investment.
99, the Super Bowl
it
was in
takes
Miami.
time and perseverance.
You've got to keep going, even when it hurts.
You have to do it together.
You can't do this alone.
Figured it out. This
Together,
was not
it's
my
possible.
usual Miami fucking crowd. These people were tourists.
Whoa, Nelly. iPhone 15 with tons of storage. I really want one.
Broke.
Yo, you were 14 times on the LPGA tour. Since when is one enough for you?
That is true. Get your pedos and trucks, switch to T-Mobile, and get 4 iPhone 15s on them. And 4
Yeah, I
lines
love
for just
T-Mobile.
$25 a line.
And you can save on every plan versus the other big plan.
Swing big at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines for $25 a line.
4.
You know, Hollywood is right down there.
Yeah.
Mundo right
As a
there.
25-year firefighter,
Type of
I know
TV
when the
show.
alarm sounds. I
They're
need
never really
I
paying
understand
out.
the dedication it takes to protect our public lands. That's why I'm running for your next state lands commission.
As a firefighter and chair of the Senate Natural Resources Committee, I've worked tirelessly to protect our communities,
Bad
to fight
boys.
wildfires,
Yeah,
to
the
protect our
tax
public lands,
benefits need to
and
be
manage
better.
our resources
The
wisely.
tax
I'm a
benefits.
tax benefit
You
from
know?
Miami.
Yeah.
They always change. Every year they go back
Right.
and forth.
And then they
This year it's
shoot
New York.
themselves in the foot.
Yeah, they do.
You know, hopefully,
Nissan's
like,
epic
go
offer
to
of
the
6
next state and
2024 models
legalize
starting under $30K.
and hopefully, people can grow marijuana.
Like the award-winning Sentra, the best-selling Rogue,
But the problem with Florida
and the all-electric Leaf.
that
All boasting an
Miami,
EPA estimated
West Palm
32
Beach,
mpg on the highway or better. Visit your local Nissan dealer to check out the affordable lineup of Nissan
the
vehicles today.
Get
Z,
0%
it
APR
goes
financing for
fucking
36
deep.
months, or get
And that's
$12.50
the
customer
private
cashback
problem.
on the
No matter how you look
2024
at it.
Nissan Rogue
Tallahassee,
Platinum.
all that shit. That's a different state.
After
Those are
they
white
so they-
people
our
from other
daughter-in-law
places that went to
arranged
retire.
for us to
That do not really want that riffraff in the city. So at first I was like, Miami, West Palm, and Fort Lauderdale, shit, that law's gonna pass. When I found out that it didn't get legalized, I was like, I get it. That's the it's like California. California's a real state. You have San Francisco, you have San Jose, and those states like that, little things we have up there. And then you have San Diego and Los Angeles.
No one has
What
more
happens when you
experience
go to five?
covering the places we call home. Joyce Taylor and
One
Greg
second.
Copeland.
What is the
King
big
5 News at 6:30 weeknights after Lester Holt. The trusted
people
forecast
don't
when it
fucking
matters
leave.
most. King 5's first road weather.
You know, they're just trying to fucking exist.
Good Monday morning, and we're here in Paris, high above the action. We have made our way to the top of
We
the
got like a motherfucker to grow weed.
Nobody else can use water
Yeah,
unless
nobody
you're
else can
growing
use
weed,
water.
because that's what's making you. That's your cash cow.
And there's benefits. I think there's pros and cons.
Shining bright, this
Whatever the fuck they are, I don't know. I'm not gonna
Simone Biles and the stars of
I
Team
mean, is it
USA
legal in
put
California?
on a show
No,
during the
still
big
medical.
opening
It's still
weekend
medical.
in
Yeah,
Paris.
it's the same shit.
Yeah, they need to. You guys need to upgrade to Colorado level, where you don't need to be registered and have some California address and get a California driver's license, just so that you can shop there.
It looks like it's going to be a 1-2 rocket finish. And Tosco gets in there just under the low.
The many highlights and everything you need to know as
Yeah,
the
they would
action
say,
begins.
they don't give you the
Heating
facts
up,
of
the 2024 presidential race
business.
now entering
They're
a
not gonna give
new
you
phase.
sweet-
Vice President
Oh,
Kamala
yeah.
Harris
They're not
getting a
gonna give you
major
that
bump
good shit
in
they'll drop
fundraising
you because you
and
might
inching
fucking
closer to naming her
take your
running
shirt
mate.
off and fly.
Donald Trump doubling down.
I haven't
They say
changed.
that
Maybe I've
people-
gotten worse because I get angry at the incompetence that I witness every single day.
This morning, great news holding on where things stand with less than 100 days to go. Breaking overnight,
Completely fucking different.
It got us
Two
messed up.
different
It got me messed up this
retaliatory
weekend.
strikes in
Two
Lebanon
different fucking
after a
worlds.
deadly
Really?
rocket attack
Two
on
It's a different
Israel.
high?
Most
First
of
time
the
I did a
victims,
bungee
children.
jump
Fears of a
around
wider war now
Fell backwards,
escalating.
get
We're
up,
live in
ice
the
on my
region
head,
with the
water,
latest.
seeds,
Fanning the
spots.
flames,
The area.
a
And I did it
dangerous
in
wildfire in
which is
California,
12,000
now one of the largest in state history, destroying
I
homes,
did a
forcing
bunch of
evacuations,
Joey
and
Bananas,
shutting
like
down a
bug
popular
vegetables.
national park. Smoke.
It was a bish, black the fuck out.
Wow.
Yeah, the air is that much thinner, so it gives you a different effect. And I went back to Denver this time. I was really like Chiba Chews showed up and people were showing up with edibles.
With the latest. Fanning the flames, a dangerous wildfire in California, now one of the largest in state history, destroying homes, forcing evacuations, and shutting down a popular national park. Smoke pushing all the way to New England, putting tens of millions under air.
Up in high altitude. Acclimates. It takes 6 to 8 weeks to acclimate. And you know what? When I first went to Colorado, I wasn't heavy in '83. I was like a big muscle kid, and I lost like 10 pounds.
And shutting down a
Because you
popular
lose weight in the
national
beginning
park.
because your heart
Smoke
has to beat.
pushing all the
You're
way
always
to
working
New
out for 4
England.
weeks. You just walk it makes your heart beat like you're working out. You're like,
Yeah, so you can only take like a baby hit or something.
you can take baby hits until you get acclimated. See, you know,
It's like sometimes when you like have a show where there's only like 5 people, you still
And
gotta
shutting
do
down
that
a
show
popular national
because
park.
you just take those
Smoke
baby
pushing all
laughs
the
and then
way
you
to New
translate them into
England.
like, regular laughs in your head to gauge like what's working and what's not.
you like stand up. You like
You know
it a
what I
lot. I
mean?
could see you the other night that you really
And shutting down a popular national park. Smoke pushing all the way to New
Oh my
England,
god, I love
putting
stand
tens
up.
of millions under air quality
I've always
alerts.
been a stand
A
up.
live report straight
I
ahead.
started out as a writer in my high school newspaper though. And that's I just naturally went into being a comedian because people were just like coming up to me every Wednesday when the paper came out. They're like, "Oh, I always read your columns first. They're so funny." And I was like, "Thanks," and they'd be like, "You're so funny, you're so funny." And so you just hear that so many times and you're like, "I'm funny." Like that's just how it happens, right?
What was the first time you got on stage?
In my 8th grade talent show.
This is a chamber conversation.
I was the host of the talent show.
Third day of competition is underway.
The librarian
and right now, as
was
we
like,
speak,
"Hey,
one of
you're
the
always making
greatest
your friends
rivalries
laugh.
in
Why don't you
tennis
host the
over
talent
at
show?"
Roll-
And I was like,
You two
"Okay."
back home in the
So I would just like,
in the
I would like
2024
take
campaign,
bits from like
99 days
Aladdin and
now
like recreate
until
them.
election day.
I dressed up
Little
like
time
as
to
the
waste.
Energizer
Both
Bunny.
campaigns kicking into high
I
gear
borrowed my
over the
band
weekend.
director's like
Polls are now
drum
showing a
set
much more
from
competitive
marching
race
band, and I
between
went
former
across the
President
stage
Trump
like,
and
as
Vice
the
President
Energizer
Kamala
Bunny.
Harris.
I did a
We have
commercial
much to
while
get
I was
to.
hosting.
NBC's Hallie Jackson at her post. Hi, Hallie. Good morning.
Well, I mean, like that was my first time like doing stand up.
Right. At least you had something.
Yeah, but you know what? I was used to
$1 million
speaking in front of
she
crowds
entered the
every
race,
week
a
because
contest
of the
that
church
polls
that I
show
grew up
remains
in,
very close and
and
looks
like I
different than
had
it
to
did just 8
perform
days ago.
music in front of a congregation of like 75
Under
people
100
every
days
week.
from Election Day,
And
Democrats
also, like,
and the Harris
on
campaign
Fridays we
now
would share like
deploying
a
new
testimony where you're
adjective
supposed to
to
like
blast the
reveal
Republican
what
ticket.
sins you
Some of
committed
what
that
he and his
week
running
and
mate
like
are
ask
saying,
God
it's
for
just plain
forgiveness.
weird.
So I
And
was
on the
just
other
so
side, they're
used to
just
being in
weird.
front of
Partly fueled by
a small
controversy,
crowd of
certainly
people
fueled by controversy.
in this
Right.
like
Makeshift
makeshift
JD
church.
Vance.
It's not just a
It was called UBF,
style
Universal
that
Bible
he brings.
Fellowship.
It's that this leads to weird policies.
Vance continuing to defend 2021
Well, the
comments
founder was
referring to some
Korean, and then
Democrats
they would
as
recruit
childless cat
they would
ladies.
try to recruit
It's not
North
a
Americans.
criticism of people who don't have children. This is about criticizing
No,
the
they don't
Democratic
have
Party for
vans. They're
becoming
more like ghetto.
anti-family,
They just have
anti-child.
like
It
beat
was a
down cars.
sarcastic comment. I've got
You know?
nothing against cats.
The GOP vice presidential nominee also responding to attacks against his wife, Usha.
I love her because she's who she is. Obviously,
Are
she's
they
not a
mad?
white person, and we've been
You know what?
accused,
The people at the
attacked by
church
some
were
white
more mad than my
supremacists over
parents
that.
were.
But I
My
I
parents
love
never
Usha.
really
She's
said
such a good mom. She's such a brilliant lawyer.
All
But
while
people at the
former
church were
President
like,
Trump
you know, you shouldn't
campaigned
be
in
doing this.
Minnesota
I'm like,
Saturday,
why?
discussing the assassination attempt against him.
Yeah, don't tell me what I have to wear. Don't tell me I can't wear a tie-dye t-shirt
because I get
to
angry
Bible study
at the
because
incompetence
of
that I
like the
witnessed
connotations
every
of
single
drugs and
day.
hippie
Former
culture.
President
and
Trump now
I didn't
on
know that. I was just a
defense for
kid.
what
It was
he
my
said
chemistry
Friday about
project
voting.
to make a tie-dye
Christians
t-shirt.
get out
You know,
and
they try
vote
to control
just
you,
this time.
and they call everybody sheep.
You
Like
won't
the
have
new
to do
recruits who
it
come into
anymore.
the church,
4
they call
more
them sheep.
years, you know what?
So like already, like, he just attracts people with low
You won't have to
self-esteem.
vote
You
anymore.
know,
The Harris
Who've
camp
been
saying
through
the
a rough
former
time in
president
life,
is promising
and then
the
they
end
get
of
you
our elections if he
by, like,
wins. A concern
feeding
that
you, like,
echoes
love
what
bombing.
Trump
They take
critic
you out
and
to
former
eat.
GOP Congresswoman
And,
Liz
like, nobody
Cheney
else
told
wants to
Savannah
eat
last
meat.
year.
Do you
Like,
believe
fuck
if
with
Donald
your
Trump were
mind, you
elected
know?
next
With the
year
cult.
that he would try to stay in office beyond a second term? That he would
I
never
was-
leave
I was
office?
bumping
There's
the
no
summer
question.
thing
Do
with
you think he would
Some
try to
people
stay
don't
in
have
power
friends.
forever?
Some people want to
Saying
meet
the former
their
president was
friends all
talking
in
about
one
the
day.
importance of faith
You know?
and uniting this
Some people are
country.
like want to be part of an organization.
Now, on the Democratic side, Vice President Harris has yet to pick up
Jim Jones, yeah. Just
a running mate of her own, but multiple sources tell NBC News that's expected to happen by August 7th as the Harris team vets potential nominees on a pretty compressed timeline. Two of the possible contenders, including Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro, are set to rally for Harris later today outside Philadelphia. Savannah?
All right, Hallie, lots to keep your eye on. Thank you very much.
All right, let's turn now to the wildfire emergency in California. It's only growing this morning. The massive park fire exploding in size, consuming homes and forcing evacuations. Its smoke is adding to air quality alerts all across the country. NBC's Steve Patterson is in Chico. He's just north of Sacramento. Hey, Steve, good morning.
Good morning. This all started as a small brush fire just a few days ago. It now exploded into the largest active fire across the country, seventh largest in California's history. It has grown so big, so fast on so many fronts. The mission right now is just to slow it down, but it's been tough going for firefighters on the front lines.
Right or wrong, Lisa, I look at you. You sit there.
I haven't experienced the one.
All
This
rashed
morning,
up
crews
with fucking
scrambling to gain the upper hand on a rapidly expanding firefight.
My man Paul
The
Ireland,
fire has already blackened over
my girl Brandy Lee,
360,000 acres,
Brandy
quickly
Lynn,
becoming one of the
Merry
largest in
Christmas to you, your
California's
beautiful
history.
boyfriend,
The
Cal
size
Walker,
and
my
intensity of the
Arturo,
flames generating
Rodriguez,
so-called
Brian
fire
West,
tornadoes,
256,
destroying
Luca,
dozens of homes and
Banana,
mountain communities of
Jordan
Northern
Lee, I'll
California
see you
that are all too familiar with disasters
Wednesday
like
night
this.
at the
There's so
motherfucking
much
Hunt
trauma
Gun.
in our
The
community.
Hunt
Prayers
Guards
are
up
first
there in
responders,
Ventura.
firefighters, law enforcement.
And my man
New
Jay
satellite
said so.
images
I love
showing
you,
how a small
motherfuckers.
fire sparked by a suspected
That's right.
arsonist
I'll be at the
exploded
Hunt
into a sprawling
Guards
behemoth,
up in
burning through
Ventura.
thousands of acres an hour across multiple counties. Firefighters working around the clock.
The line, of course, is the highway. They're trying to push the flames back as far as they can away from the community centers.
It's just one of more than 110 active fires burning across the West. Wildfire smoke seen as far as New England, with other extreme weather in the South. Severe flooding in Tennessee, even reaching
We doing
Dollywood,
Christmas
right
Eve.
outside
My wife's
Dollywood's
house.
iconic
Yeah, they
park.
party.
Guests
What
waiting
do they
for
do?
water
Play
inside.
Yeah, let's do it.
Flash flood warning. Drivers
we
now
doing
urged to
Christmas
use
Day.
caution.
Sleeping over there, you
Authorities
bring it
say
back
the
to
park will reopen later today.
I don't know. I'll
The
probably.
good news is that the
I'm not
weather
gonna
is
sleep over there.
cooperating. Much colder temperatures, meaning their firefighters have been able to make some progress on containment. Now, 12 hours
You know
can
what I'm
continue.
saying?
There's more hot,
Little
dry
red
weather
Jew
in the
dick with a
forecast. And
black
officials
top
say
hat. Forget
this
about
could go
that
on
one.
for several months.
He's ready to sling dick.
All right, Steve Patterson near Chico, California. There, Steve, thank you.
Also this morning, fears of a wider war in the Middle East are escalating. Israel hitting targets inside Lebanon, blaming Hezbollah for a rocket attack that killed at least 12 children. And it comes even as a new round of negotiations are held over a potential ceasefire in Gaza. NBC's Ralph Sanchez is following all of it for us. Ralph, good morning to you.
Savannah, good morning. These escalating tensions began here in this mountain village of Majdal Shams. It was an ordinary Saturday night. A little after 6 p.m., kids were playing on a soccer field just over that way when that rocket came crashing down. And you can see behind me, there is a large and angry crowd who feels that the Israeli government should have done more to protect those children. Now, that rocket brought death and destruction to this community, but it also set the region on edge.
Just opening presents, I suppose.
This morning, rising fears of all-out war as Israel vows massive retaliation against Iranian-backed Hezbollah militants after this rocket attack on Saturday. 12 children killed playing on a soccer field. Israel says it's the worst attack against its civilians since October 7th. Hezbollah denying responsibility, but the IDF says the group fired from Lebanon into the Israeli-held Golan Heights.
Well, that's right. 8 o'clock
The
show,
U.S.
7:30.
condemning the attack, but urging restraint.
9:30.
We stand by our right to defend the citizens from terrorist attacks.
Yeah,
We also don't want to see the conflict escalate.
The victims from the Druze religious minority buried in an emotional
Let me
mass
ask you, have
funeral,
you ever been to
including
Young
13-year-old John
Dumplings
Ibrahim.
on
His cousin Mia mourning him while
It's a
also
Korean
caring for her
dumpling place.
badly
We always
wounded
make fun
younger
of it.
brother.
Oh, is it good?
It's great. Yeah. The bourdain.
Yum yum dumplings?
No, Myung.
Yum yum
closed the
dumplings.
phone and
Oh, I'm always
Everywhere,
down.
signs of a children's game.
Koreatown, man.
The kids' bikes, their 4x4s are exactly where they left
Is it
them.
really?
And you
LA.
can see there's a
You guys
bomb
didn't know
shelter
that?
just feet away from the
Koreans
soccer
are.
field. But there
No,
wasn't
Koreans
enough time
are
to
like
get to
mostly
it,
here.
and it is riddled with
Like
shrapnel.
LA
mountain
has
village
a
in mourning
thriving
today for more
Koreatown,
young
whereas
lives
in New
lost
York it's
on
just
all
a block.
sides of this
Where's
unforgiving war.
Koreatown, New York City?
It's on 32nd between 5th
Now,
and
all
6th.
of this fighting on Israel's
literally a
northern
block.
border is complicating U.S.
And then
efforts
there's
to
like,
try to
well,
get
that's
to a
like the
ceasefire
mini
in
Koreatown.
Gaza.
That's like the
The
sample.
CIA
It's
director
like,
was in
walk down
Rome
this block. If
yesterday
you like
for
it, come
hostage
on to
negotiations,
Flushing.
and there
You know?
are more
And
talks
Flushing is kind of
expected
like,
later on this week.
Flushing,
But at this
Queens
point,
is like,
there's no sign of a breakthrough.
Chinese
Savannah.
Korean. You know?
Ralph Sanchez,
In New
thank
Jersey,
you very
too.
much.
Oh, yeah.
President Biden today is set to call for an
What
overhaul
Palisades
of the
Park,
Supreme
too.
Court.
Yes.
President
Oh,
Biden
yeah, that's right.
elements for the
Yeah.
They
High Court.
run shit down
He's
there,
in
down in
favor
South Park.
Yeah.
They got
term
good
for
food
justices.
places.
The president will also call on Congress to make the Supreme Court subject
Just
to
recently,
ethics
2 years.
requirements regarding
They know
gifts and
this.
financial dealings. In addition, President Biden will also call for a constitutional amendment saying former presidents do not have any immunity from federal criminal indictments or convictions.
All right, it is time to turn to the
Oh,
Olympics.
yeah.
kid I used to
Action-packed
get
weekend brings all our
That was
praise. What do we got?
666.
Bonjour, ladies. Bonjour. Here's the thing. It has not taken long for the competition to heat up here in Paris, led by some of the biggest names on Team USA, including the king himself, LeBron
Yeah,
James,
they
the stars
invented
of
like
swimming,
cutting up all
and
that
of
food and
course,
selling it in delis and shit.
Simone Biles, showing
Bree,
us
have you
all
ever been
once
to a
again
Korean spa?
just how incredible
No.
she is.
You like jacuzzi?
She
You should
doesn't
go. They
even
have
need
like
to
different
land this. She
styles of
just needs
jacuzzis
to
with
go
different
for it.
temperatures.
This
There's
morning,
ones
a
at
sigh
94
of relief
degrees, ones
around
at
the
103,
world.
and they have like different stones next to them.
I've never been to any like.
Superstar Simone
I've never got a massage. I've
dominated
never
in her
been
You've never gotten a massage?
No.
Oh my god! Massages. One time I
27-year-old
was
gymnast
this guy was
limping,
giving me a massage.
even
so good.
falling after
Almost
hurting her
29.
calf during a warm-up.
She wouldn't be
I was
willing
like,
to
this
do what she did.
massage is
It
like
was too
I'm on
serious.
ecstasy.
The
You know?
seven-time Olympic
Like,
medalist
I
on what she
smoked a
calls a
joint before
redemption
going
tour
in.
after a challenging run in Tokyo. Now, again,
Shanghai.
why she's the greatest of all time, powering through the
I know,
pain
it's
to
crazy.
put
I'm
Team
like,
USA at the top and
like
qualify
once.
for 5 finals.
But when I was in China, they were so cheap. I was
Thursday's
getting like
all-around
one a
with
day.
Simone and US teammate
It was
Serena
ridiculous.
will battle for gold.
You know what I mean?
It's kind of
But it's the pool where
What?
Team USA is already
You don't get massages?
hardware.
Oh Oh, really?
I like my wife touches me. What the fuck? I need to take the day out. Fishing hands. I need this shit in my life.
You'd rather have a cat, like, digging its nails in your back.
No, my fucking
Time for silver on the main side in the 100 breaststroke. And super
You'd rather get attacked by Sammy.
in the 400-meter freestyle against a familiar foe.
You ever have nightmares that your cat's like, that Honey I Shrunk the Kids zapping gun? Like, if somebody zapped your cat and they became bigger,
Caleb Dress topping the podium with his team in the 4x100-meter freestyle relay. Cheered on by his wife Megan, their infant son August, and none other than Snoop Dogg.
It was a question.
On the pitch, it was the U.S. women's soccer team advancing to the quarters with a dominant 4-1 win over Germany.
I forget everything.
And some
like,
of the biggest names in
Star
sports
Jelly,
taking over the course.
We Trip is
Tennis
like
phenom
every 10 seconds it's
Coco
gonna be this. Like, what happened?
cruising in straight sets
No,
on the
but at the zoo in Bigwell, we saw that there were these two leopards just going at it. And I was like watching them, and there was this little cat. I was like, this is like, did you ever like go to the zoo and just like realize how crazy it is? Your little cats are exactly the same.
So, is this the new dream team? We're just trying to continue that legacy that they built back then and keep winning goals, man. That's our goal. So we're going to say it again. Team USA off to a strong start, leading the early medal count. Now let's look ahead to what to watch for today. U.S. men's gymnastics in the team final, looking for their first Olympic medal since 2008. It's a packed day for swimming, including 5 finals, both airing in prime time tonight, and of course live streaming on Peacock. And to cap it all off, the women's basketball team beginning its quest for an 8th straight gold medal against Japan. And as we mentioned, tennis legends Rafa Nadal, Novak Djokovic. They're facing off in their 60th match, 60th all-time meeting. Joke, of course, saying this could possibly be their last match on a big stage. 60th, and I think you know better than me. Only one of them one more than the other.
Something like that.
Couldn't find Novak.
I mean, it doesn't get any better. You know who's also just strong starting embarrassing? Al Roker. Al Roker was the first check in the weather. What's up, man?
Hey guys, we got an Olympic-sized map for you to start things off. So we got again that smoke coming across from those wildfires all the way into the Dakotas, parts of the Great Lakes. We have fire air quality alerts from Washington State all the way down into Nevada, and we've got fire danger from Montana all the way down into parts of California. 28 million people under heat advisories, heat watches, and warnings from Omaha down to Jackson, Mississippi. We are expecting temperatures today 103 in Wichita. That's 10 degrees above average at 97. El Paso 102. Looking, it widens out. Mid-80s in Milwaukee, upper 90s in St. Louis, Roswell, New Mexico, 105. And we've got flooding to talk about. We've got also this heat continues, expands out into Chicago. We're looking at the possibility of flooding from Springfield, Illinois, all the way down to Atlanta, with 3 to 5 inches of rain possible, especially in the mid-Mississippi and Tennessee River valleys. We're going to get to your local forecast in the next 30 seconds.
At that time,
Since my City Custom Cash Card automatically adjusts to earn more cash back in my top eligible category, suddenly life's feeling a little more automatic. Like doors opening wherever I go. Even the ground is moving for me. You see this? And I don't even have to activate anything. Oh, it's so shitty.
Earn cash back that automatically adjusts to how you spend with the City Custom Cash Card.
Well, definitely a different day weather-wise. We haven't seen rain since back on June the 27th. Today, the rain is moving through this morning. Some steady rain turning to off and on showers. I'd say also dropping back, mostly in the mid-60s. A few showers around tomorrow morning, but then turning partly sunny, a little warmer, low to mid-70s. Then we get into a stretch of sunny and warm weather with high temperatures from Thursday on through Seafair weekend in the mid-70s to the mid-80s. It's going to be great to be out and about and enjoy Seafair this weekend.
Oh my God, that's so sad.
So I know the feeling of having to give away.
And that is your latest. You ditched the beret. What happened? Well, the French actually.
People just move and leave the cap.
You don't have to with the beret.
No, they're not into it?
Yeah,
All right, thank you, Al. Thank you.
Make a mental
Good to know. Al, thank you. Still ahead, we're going to take a closer look at the night everyone is talking about. Celine Dion's triumphant return to the world stage, a surprise performance atop the Eiffel Tower. What fans and the star herself are saying about that inspiring comeback.
Plus, guys, a view of the gymnastics competition you've never seen before. We're going to break down the very strong start for the stars of Team USA Gymnastics. And, by the way, they're equally amazing families. They are here with us in studio live. You can't wait to visit them. But first, this is Today on NBC.
Fuck to believe. And then Demi will see this, and Demi will be sleeping. He's my main guy. He'll fucking come over later.
I love watching King 5 mornings because I love who they are as people. You're getting more than just your weather and your traffic.
Jake and Mimi are great at connecting with their audience.
I've been watching Rich since I started watching the speakers, and now when she watches TV, she'll say, "There's Shantae." Shantae does a great job of reporting where the topic is.
They know the information that I want, and they're great to watch.
I trust them, and they're part of my family.
I'm Emily Randall, and I left my job at Planned Parenthood to run for state senate because our rights were under attack. And I passed some of the strongest abortion protections in
I
the
could
country.
write a book, but
Now I'm ready for
you brush
Congress
Allie,
because MAGA Republicans want to
you
ban
brush
abortion
Allie 4 or
nationwide.
5 times, she'll
We have
fucking
to
put a
stop
claw
them.
on you.
I'm so proud to be the only Democrat endorsed by Planned Parenthood, Senator Patty Murray, and so many others. I approve this
Demi won't let
message
you brush
to
him.
fight for our rights.
You brush me,
At Delta, we measure our flights in minutes, not just miles. Because we know time is our most precious resource.
It's so weird.
Every
Harry,
day
I can get
takes
Harry with a 2x4. He don't give a fuck.
But no matter how
Harry's the
long
only
your
guy
journey takes you,
move.
how you spend that time.
When you put your leg out, Harry will just put his foot.
As a doctor
Put his
providing
head into
reproductive
your
health
foot.
care, the last thing we need
So his
is
ass is
anti-choice
basically
Republican
a
Dave
fucking
Reichert
thing.
as our
He's
governor.
easy.
In Congress, Reichert voted for a nationwide abortion ban with criminal penalties for doctors. Not just once, not even twice. Reichert voted 3 times to outlaw abortion, even here in Washington. For my patients and all Washingtonians, we can't give Dave Reichert the chance to take away our reproductive freedom. What I found the most interesting though was
Still ahead, dream come true for us here in Paris. Ina Garten giving us
They
a
should
tour for
pity for
favorite
these
markets.
We're in the City of Light, and it's amazing foods from the ultimate insider herself. After local news.
Now, a special look at Disney's Moana 2 on Peter's Thanksgiving.
next time when you finger your asshole, don't rub your eye if it
That's
itches.
another thing. That's why I think
Wash your
you
hands
got that
first.
fucking shit again you had last
Boat snack upgrade. Bacon
Something
and
to do.
eggs.
This is a call from the ancestors
do not need
to
another
sail
stuff.
to new
Check
skies
it right now. Fucked up
and
people.
reconnect our people across the
If you guys had
entire
a
ocean.
choice now of starting
Disney's
comedy again,
Moana 2.
would you have to start in LA or would you have to be
I
in
have
LA?
moderate to severe Crohn's disease.
Because that was what you
Now
guys are talking
there's
about, all those
Skyrizi.
comedy things. All like the comedy things.
I think it's better to not start in LA.
Yeah, I think it's better.
LA is like so many comedians that live here, you know? It's like you only get 3 minutes of
Feel
stage
significant
time.
symptom relief
there's
at
so
4
many,
weeks with Skyrizi,
like, don't
including
start
less
here.
abdominal
Not even
pain
start
and
here,
fewer
but
bowel movements.
could you
Skyrizi is
have
the
a
first
successful
IL-23
career
inhibitor that can
in
deliver
disease
remission
for
and
longer than
visibly
you
improve
could,
damage of the
but-
intestinal lining. And
But
Skyrizi
you're-
is
you're
proven
in
to
Miami.
help deliver
You never
long-lasting
know,
remission in 1 year.
you never
Serious
know.
allergic
You could
reactions
do,
and an increased
you know,
risk
you
of
could
infections or a
do it
lower
and
ability to fight
everything,
them
but
may
there's
occur.
like so much industry
Tell
here.
your
I wouldn't
doctor
wanna
if you have
start
an
here,
infection
you
or
know?
symptoms had a
There's, like,
vaccine
the
or
city
plan
where
to.
you start in, people
Liver problems may occur and Crohn's disease.
you just starting out.
Now's the
You know,
time to
and you
ask
don't
your
know- when you're starting out, you don't
gastroenterologist
know
how
what
you
you're
can
doing.
take control of your Crohn's
Everybody
with
watches.
Skyrizi.
And LA, I feel like, is everybody. You know what I mean?
Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
I came here to find love, but instead I found a best friend, Senor Snuffles. You stole my sock, and now you've stolen my heart. Will you accept this milk bone as a symbol of my love?
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe rich is less about reaching a magic number and more about discovering magic. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
What's that here for a time?
When you smell the amazing scent of Gain Flames, time stops. And you realize you're in love.
Steve!
With a laundry detergent. Gain Flames, seriously good scent.
We were torn apart at birth.
That's dramatic.
This is the story of the best part of the sandwich. Irresistible? Is that what you're saying? That's it. Irresistible. Vegetables are the best part of the sandwich.
When you have moderate to severe eczema, it's okay to show off. With Dupixent, show off your clearer skin and less itch. Because you have plenty of reasons to show off your skin. With Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, you can stay ahead of your eczema. It's a source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin and fast itch relief after first dose. Serious allergic reactions can occur and can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Show off to the world. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent.
Good morning, I'm Amy John.
And I'm Jake Wittenberg. Here are some of the stories we're tracking on your Monday. There's an urgent threat now to the most remote village in Washington State. Chelan County has issued mandatory evacuations in Tehican because of a growing wildfire. The Pioneer Fire has scorched more than 33,000 acres on the lake's eastern shore.
This morning, investigators are working to determine what caused two homes to catch fire in
We need
North
you to spend
Carolina.
6,080, you know what I'm saying? Where if you're in Michigan and Lee takes my picture of me going like this with an iPhone and I make 100 copies, it works. It works. But here they want you follow me. You know, when you don't have a webpage, oh my God, you have to post your page. Why? I'm an MC. I don't gotta post nothing. I don't want nobody to know what the fuck I'm doing. When I can start building a fucking sunshine, there's so many things that I don't want to do. We come into that. He'll tell you. We come into that. I get here 20 days.
Mimi and I are so excited to show you what we've been working on.
Yeah, this year's Olympic Hopeless Series is going to be bigger than ever.
We're trying sports that are new to us and new to the Olympics.
Obviously, we're not Olympic athletes.
So getting clearance from HR took some convincing.
But after signing a few liability forms, it's off to the races.
You didn't even see that. I just said, for this music. But then 2 minutes later, you know, they asked me, when are we doing the next podcast? Tuesday or what?
If you're
I don't want him. Why is he worrying about Tuesday? Why is he worrying about my treatment
and compassionate care?
Right.
At the Swedish Cancer Institute, our team of top oncologists will fight for you with the most advanced treatments available and treat you with empathy and compassion every step of the way. Because we're on this
Just need that like crunchy organic beginning, and you're just like in like good soil.
Yes.
As a mom who carried a purse and a badge, Mantha Dhingra used that badge as a shield, protecting women and kids, prosecuting violent criminals. Now Mantha's the only
I've driven comedians and watched them get paid in front of me, and I'm the one who drove them and paid for the gas.
Yeah, no, they're vicious like that. But that
So
education,
Mantha was also
you
the
need
only
that
one
generic
endorsed by
education.
Planned
Because if
Parenthood.
not, yeah, you can
Democrat Mantha
guess what,
Dhingra
man?
for Attorney
You
General.
can come up with a funny 8 to 10 minutes out of it in 3 years. And just some dumb agent walks in and sees you and make a buck with you. And next thing you know, you're in Montreal. And then your work ethic slows down.
All those
Yeah, dog.
estimated 32 mpg on the highway or better. Visit your local Nissan.
Yeah, dog.
Affordable lineup of Nissan vehicles today.
Get 0%
What's
APR
up?
financing for 36 months, or get $12.50 cash for 2024 Nissan Rogue Platinum.
But they're, you get a second season. But guess what?
As a 25-year firefighter,
Okay.
I know when the
We'll
alarm
get 'em.
sounds.
Just one moment.
I need to be ready. I understand the dedication it takes to protect your public lands. That's why I'm running for your next station.
I'm watching.
As a firefighter and sheriff,
That's okay. Don't mess with them now. Don't mess with them now. I want you to know where I was. I was working things out with Lil Scam, and he's okay. I understand, but just know, like, I can't have you fucking up. There's one rule in this place. You can do anything that you want. Just don't fuck up. And that's the only rule. So what does that mean? If you have a question about who to spam, you can ask me. But if you just do people who are small streamers, you see, we have better fortune. I've done all the big streamers. They all know who I am. Just a moment.
All posts
and we'll get this person going.
I'm talking about. I always don't know because of good health. Because I'll be honest with you, I didn't become good health.
Well, welcome back to Paris. It's 1:30 in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, I can do 50
7:30
minutes.
in the morning back
I need
home,
fucking
and,
more.
you
I
know,
can do 50 minutes.
when we
I
travel,
give
guys,
some girl
we
a
love
bit
to
of
find
ecstasy,
the best
breathe
snacks,
once or
and
so.
here they are.
She'll do
We were
50
like,
minutes
can
about
we
that.
find
How she got molested, and
supersized
they did this and that. Every fucking woman, anybody can do that. I'm talking about
friends from You make sure, look at that, look at your head,
You
right
feel
there, it's two heads.
it.
It takes more than 6 hours.
That's
And they're delicious. Actually, it's our daughter Leela
really
also told us about, because Leela is a real
Yeah,
she's here now.
That's
And she's going to take us
good.
on a tour of Leela how to make Paris. Okay, so we'll have that coming up later tonight.
First up was out an hour ago. The performance that still has everyone talking this morning, this afternoon, had nothing to do with an Olympic event at all.
Yeah, of course. We are talking about that incredible surprise performance from Celine Dion during the opening ceremony. The music icon y'all dazzled fans. That was an epic return to the world stage.
You got it. It's just a matter of time before all the dots
watching it.
and you start
NBC
getting home runs. Now you have
Good morning. Wow. We are going to be
It's
talking
very
about that
important to keep
performance
yourself
long after
grounded.
we all
Anything
leave
you do,
Paris, right?
and that's how I
Selena
kept myself
performed at the
grounded. Here I
Olympics once
was in
before in Atlanta
Indianapolis,
back in 1996, but this was her first time on
doing
any
good.
stage since being
And I come back to the
diagnosed with a
store
rare
Sunday,
neurological
wow.
disorder called stiff person
God
syndrome.
damn.
She revealed that she had that incurable disease in 2022 when she canceled her world tour. And just this year, she told Coda she would find her way back, and she did that in epic fashion right here in Paris.
I have to give people fear, anger, stress,
It was
anxiety,
the start of
depression,
the Olympics
sleeplessness.
and a new
These
beginning
things all
for
begin to
superstar
happen.
Celine Dion.
But it doesn't have to be that way. You can make a major difference
Framed
in
by
just
the
10
Eiffel
minutes a day.
Tower,
This
singing
change
an
comes
iconic
through
French
guided
song,
meditation
A Hymn
with the
to
new
Love,
app,
in the city of
new
light.
Headspace app. Headspace is meditation made simple. You listen to
With all of Paris at her feet,
What are you
telling Hoda
talking
and June
about? Let me tell you
about
what
her
I'm talking
desire to entertain her
When I
fans
wake up
again.
at 4 in the morning,
I'm going to go
and I
back
go
on
outside and put the
stage,
coffee up and I sit there.
even if I have to
I sit
crawl,
there for an hour.
even if I have to
Put a notebook,
talk with my
put it in front of
hands.
the coffee cup.
I will.
And I write down these stupid
Hoda, Savannah, and millions in Paris and around the world cheering her return. I am Celine Dion because today
You know, I go through all these emotions. And it's gonna be the way I
my
meditate.
voice
It's
will be
just a little
heard
time for
for
yourself.
the first time. Not just
That you don't
because
need nothing.
I
You
have
just
to
breathe in,
or
talk
because
to
I
yourself.
need to,
Nothing's blowing
it's
you
because I want to.
That has to be a
And I miss it.
And we miss you.
Her voice was vintage Celine, strong as ever. In her documentary, I Am
this is
Celine
why
Dion, the
Headspace
singer
is
detailing her
meditation
ongoing
makes
battle with stiff
It's
person
guided
syndrome.
meditations that you listen to whenever you want, wherever you
On
want,
stage
right
in
on your
Paris,
phone,
emotional.
computer, tablet.
Even the rain
Meditation is
cooling on
rooted
her
in
piano,
thousands of years
no
of
match for
tradition,
her sparkling
thousands
beat
of
down
scientific
that took
studies
over
that show
1,000
its
hours to
positive
create.
effects that can improve the focus,
Behind the scenes
relationship,
video addresses
harmony,
creation,
decreasing
seen here in
anxiety
an
and stress.
exclusive first look on
Join
today.
over 4 million users
With
already
dedicated
getting
fans
Headspace for
following
free.
every move
That's
in
right, for
Paris
free,
this week.
right now. So do me a favor,
Celine Dion,
download the
she is
free
still
Headspace
a
app
bright,
and
shining
begin
star.
their Take 10 program for 10 days of guided meditation at headspace.com/Joe. Guys, you're laughing. I'm going to start tomorrow. The Headspace Take 10 program is 100% free way to experience the benefits of meditation in your busy modern life. Train your mind for a healthier, less stressed life. Start with your free Uncle Joey, again, free trial today at headspace.com/Joe. That's headspace.com/Joe. Take 10 is just 10 minutes a day for 10 days. You can do it anywhere. You go to the bathroom. You can do whatever you want. Also, do me a favor. Reference Andy Putticomb's TED Talk, which has 5 million views. It should come up in Google as Andy Putticombe TED Talk. Andy is the founder of Headspace and the voice you hear in the app. So you don't need to put away loads of time, break the back, all that type of shit. Just do me a favor. Go to headspace.com/Joe. That's headspace.com/Joe. And start your 10 days.
I watched the TED Talk today.
It's really interesting. The webpage is interesting. It's interesting shit, man. Unless you go to it, just do me a favor. Go to headspace.com/Joe.
With the ultimate cheerleaders right here in our studio. We've got their families with us live.
Hey, it's the holiday season. New Year's is coming. You got to show up at these people's houses. You don't know what to bring. Wine is always the easiest and best thing you can do. The problem is you don't know what the hell to bring. There's so many things, unless you're a fucking professional wine connoisseur, you walk into a liquor store, it's like you don't even know what the fuck it's like. It's like you don't know.
Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis.
Get Argentina,
Otezla can help you
Yeah,
get clear
now you
skin
end up,
and reduce
and now you
itching
end
and
up buying
fatigue.
shitty
Now
wine.
test required.
No more.
Doctors
No
have been
fucking
prescribing
more.
Otezla
Right? This
for
is how,
over a
for
decade.
9,000 years
Otezla
we've been
is also
drinking wine.
approved
That's
to
how
treat
long we've been
psoriatic
making wine.
arthritis.
And that's how
Don't
long
use
people
Otezla
get
if you're
confused about
allergic
what
to
wine
it.
to drink.
Serious
Some
allergic
people get a
reactions
headache
can
after they
happen.
drink wine.
Otezla
Many
may
of
cause
us,
severe
it's the
diarrhea,
shopping that
nausea,
causes
or
a headache.
vomiting.
So
Some
I'll
people
tell you what
taking
the
Otezla have
best thing to
depression,
do is, right?
suicidal thoughts,
I have a
heart
way
loss, upper
that you
respiratory
can
tract
get wine
infection, and headache may
with.
occur.
It's easy, it's beautiful, and it's delivered right to your door. That's the easy thing about this. I joined a new wine club called Club W. It changed everything. I'm not a big wine drinker, but I wanted to give it a shot for the holidays. Listen to golf, profile, look at the algorithm, you answer a couple of questions, and all of a sudden they start suggesting the wines that work for you. Whether you fruity wine, sweet wine, whatever the hell you want, they match it to customize your taste, and they direct it right, and they deliver it right to your door. Club W is the leading grape-to-glass wine revolution. They work directly with the vineyards, cut out the middlemen, which saves you money and time. So at Club W, you get premium wine, customized for a third of the price, and you pay at the store. And they even have a no-risk, 100% guarantee that you'll love what they say. And right now, Club W is offering my listeners 50% off your first order at clubw.com/Joe. That's right. Stop wasting time looking around, banging your head. You don't know. Just do me a favor. Go to clubw.com/Joey and get 50% of your first order. Okay? That's clubw.com/Joey. And all this holiday thing. And then you have rush orders. If you want to get a rusty out before the holidays. As usual, on it.com, the best new traffic in the market, Alpha Brain. Again, money back guarantee. That's the key word.
You don't have to answer.
You don't like Alpha
I
Brain?
wouldn't even
Send
mention
the
it.
product back. They'll send you the cash.
Money back guarantee.
Money back fucking guarantee. It's like shoplifting in the 90s. Also, Shroom Tech Immune, Shroom Tech Sport, turnaround,
Tell
whatever
him I
you
won't
can
even
never
mention that
fucking
question.
guarantee. It's
Just say,
unbelievable.
Rabbi won't even mention that question. Rabbi
Wait,
will somehow
just go to honest.com
Just be patient.
and press in.
Don't worry. Thank you for
Get
making
10%
Rabbi
off your
work.
first order and get delivered to your door. And also, the best e-cig in the market. Hitty cigs, fucking tremendous. From the cigar to the Hitty cigarettes, 4 different 0, 8, 16, and 24 milligrams. If you want to quit smoking for the new year, usually they're $20 a piece. My listeners get it for 50%. $10 a piece.
Long-lasting
Go to hitty6.com and press in.
Joey's church.
You get 5 for 50. Get 4 cigarettes and 1 cigar.
Don't say
You
that.
won't be sorry. I want to thank
Say,
W
Rabbi did
again.
not
I
ask
want
that
to thank
question.
Headspace again. I want to thank Audit. I want to thank Hitty6. I want to thank my Uncle Mike, especially my girl.
Eye injections like Eylea HD
Joey's
may cause
church.
eye infections,
That's your code,
You
man.
really
rare
impressed
to
me.
severe swelling of
Really,
blood vessels in the eye.
Oh my God!
I
Thank you
always
so
liked you.
thank you so much for
You
bringing
really made
me.
me fall in love with you. You asked me for a date, and I said I had it available. If
The
you
most common
understand,
side
I'll
effects
take
were
you down
blurred
there.
vision, cataract, corneal injury,
Really
and
impressed the
eye
shit out of me.
flutters.
So, if you
And
have any
there's
club
still
dates you want to
so
come
much
out
to
right now,
see.
but you're here, you remember.
If you are
Yeah.
on
I'd
Eylea
love
or
for you to
similar type
just say a
treatment,
couple.
ask your retina specialist
You're a
about
great lady.
Eylea HD today.
Oh, we had so much fun.
Or
Thank you so
injections.
much.
I felt bad at night not feeding you.
Okay, what did
I
he
went
say?
to eat that day. I was fucking starving.
Oh my God! I was
I
starving.
only got 2 eggs of bacon.
Perhaps no squad.
I know. We were all starving, but we didn't want to stop.
Okay, what's this
Stop
guy's
the
name?
driving. January 6th, I'll be in Delray Beach, Florida. Happy Star. January 12th, Altoona, Pennsylvania. Listen to my podcast. It's called Coup and the Gang. You can get it on iTunes and Stitcher.
Yes. How do you spell his name?
I love you, motherfuckers. Listen, Merry Christmas. Wednesday night. The son's Dad First January 28th in Charlotte, North Carolina. Thanks for coming soon. That's it, motherfuckers. Have a great
Oh,
week.
so it's just
Back this week.
wait, it's just in the chat.
Four
Hold on.
returning Olympians and a rookie. Led
He's
by
just the guy in the
27-year-old
chat. Okay.
Samoa,
So it
they
wasn't the
show
actual
that
streamer.
They are still in a league of their own. Kicking things off for Team USA, Jordan Childs.
Okay. That's fine. Just move on. We have a lot of people. We have a lot of people. So go find a small streamer.
I don't know why they
who's
was going
just
in the mood.
alone in the room
As a kid,
and ask them nicely.
and my dad's like best friend. We had always had these great Christmas Eve parties.
Tell them
Like this Italian family, and I used to go over and visit. So many. Like they had someone that did the Santa. They had, like they were giving gifts, like 20, 30 people. I knew them for my entire life. They were in parties. They still, some of them are with my dad in Florida. Most of them still live on the East Coast. Now the kids who are my age are taking over the family business. So it's pretty cool. Lombardo's, they have, yeah, they used to be a grocery store, but now they have like a banquet hall and like a nightclub. That's when my dad met the guy. So it's just, I was always jealous of Christmas. As a Jewish kid. Because Hanukkah's not, I mean, it's okay. There's more nights, but it's not.
You don't get presents like Christmas.
No, you do. You still get presents. But it's not. The first time I ever experienced Christmas Day, my cousin married a Christian girl, and I went and stayed over when the kids were like young, maybe 5 and 3 or something like that. And
she is heading into the finals.
maybe or high school, maybe just going into high school, somewhere around there. No, because that was one of the first times I drank, so probably like late high school. And Christmas morning, I never seen anything like it. They had so many toys, and they were so excited. They fell asleep under the tree. They were just so happy. They were just like they felt, and there's still a toy to unwrap. And I've always just, Christmas is, it seems like the best. Like there's Jewish people now who are doing Hanukkah bushes, so they can have like a Hanukkah tree. And my mom hates it. Nothing pisses her off more than like a fake Hanukkah bush, because it's not real, but it's like it's just,
you know, some people's traditions or their culture. Like, for example, you went to school and the kids are talking about Christmas. You're like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah.
So you want to America, you get a Hanukkah bush, and I know your mom's coming from the same fucking way.
Then,
Stick
what is
these kids are American. Can you imagine going to school and you don't get fucking gifts?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They don't sell anything.
Those fucking kids got to go to school next week.
Who's streaming?
They got new t-shirts on and shit. And these kids still got the same muggy fucking clothes on.
What's the name of the stream?
So definitely, I never fucking understood. Religion is religion and children are children. Religion is religion and children are fucking children.
SITZ.
Nothing, you know, really, really not get gifts because you're a fucking Jehovah's Witness. You're a knucklehead knocking some people's doors and fucking bothering. No other religion bothers you at your fucking door. No other fucking religion bothers you. These people come to your fucking door with these piece of shit. You're like just sitting there going, wow, this sandwich is great. I'm sitting here and not. And you're like, you know what? Maybe I won't get it. And you're like, well, let me go get it. You open the door and you see it with their three little fucking dudes with a chick at the bottom floor, and they got the little brown case that they're gonna discuss business with you like they're Trump. And what they want to do is fucking irritate you. And you know, the Lord, Jesus. You know what, man? It's fucking Monday at 2 in the afternoon. I'm watching Sons of Anarchy on fucking Netflix. Catch me. I had them strung out for like 6 months. You remember that? The one
yeah, they kept knocking on the door when I was there. I was waiting a while.
And the time I was busy, but you know what? Come back next week. And the guy would come back and knock again. I tell him again. This went on for fucking months. They disappear. I still see them. They come to the neighborhood and they sit on the corner and they just scratch. Like roaches. Like they sit on the corner and they fucking go all 4 directions and they knock.
Is that more? There's more than there's one that's always by the bus station or the train station. They always have that umbrella. They have the little pamphlets. You know who? You know those ladies? It's always ladies and always really dressed.
Well, now they have them by the park. By the park. North Hollywood. Yeah. To go to the fucking trucks. The food trucks.
I think it's those same people. Yeah.
They got them there in the daytime. So you're there exercising. At 10 in the morning, there's 3 people sitting out there in the fucking park under an umbrella giving out pamphlets for Jesus. Stop it. Those are homeless people. Give me $5 and go fuck yourself. If I'm homeless and you come up with a pamphlet, I'll beat you with that fucking thing. Like, I need Jesus now. I need $10. Then we talk about fucking Jesus later. I see there's a homeless kid that lives in that park.
That's our main concern. Do you feel good? How do you
And he's
feel
a
about
nice
what you
kid.
did?
He comes over and he's not a pain in the ass. He came up to me one time at the rope coach saying, I had an ATM card and I had already paid, but I had the baby. And he came over and he said, I'm homeless. Can you help me out, Joey? And I go, dog, I have $3. I'll give you $3. You're halfway there. You know, I got the baby and the wife with me, and now I go to the fucking bank. I had like an ATM now. And then I saw him another time. I had to go meet somebody. Like I was in a rush. I was driving and I saw him. And I pulled over. And then I saw him the other day with my daughter. He came over again. I had no cash. I was feeding the baby at the park. I didn't fuck that was. And you feel guilty, you know, especially this time of the year, you see him. Listen, man, I fucking hate this.
Really?
Not that I hate it, it just doesn't feel right. You know, and it hasn't felt right since, I don't know, it just, Josh Cassini is a black belt from the Eddie in Chicago, went to really great school, Josh Cassini. And he wrote a Facebook today, you know, while you were jumping up and down because people have lost a loved one or, you know, just having a bad time. You know, I have a friend, Mike, in Texas, who I spoke to the other day, and she just mentioned that it's not going to be a great person. You know.
The Paris forecast.
I didn't want to embarrass him.
88 degrees. That's about 9 degrees above average, sunny, hot, moderate humidity. Let's look ahead at some of the venues. Mountain bike, Ellen Court, going to be pretty good. Rugby, 86 and sunny. Beach volleyball, can't wait to get there. And the canoe slalom, 88 degrees.
Horrible feelings. You know what the best Christmas I had? I had my best Christmas. Okay. When I was 7, I went to the bar with my parents. I had heard all these rumors about no fucking Santa Claus. There's no Santa Claus. There's no such fucking thing as Santa Claus. There's no such thing as Santa Claus. And I went to the bar with them, and we were having a great time. And when we got back to the fucking apartment, we were in 205 West 88th Street, the fucking house was covered with toys. And I know both of them didn't leave my fucking side. So I really bought into the Santa Claus thing. The house, I still remember, we lived on 205 West 88th Street. And they moved the dinner table to a tree in the living room. It was fucking amazing. One thing about my mom was she had an uncanny gift to make those holidays even better. There's some people who do that. Like they really know how to make those holidays even better. They really dive into it, you know. And she was one of those people. Not just Christmas, birthdays, you know, little things. She really knew how to make them better. And then the best Christmas I had, the Christmas I realized what Christmas was about, was the Christmas I spent in jail. Best Christmas of my life.
Those are 2 very different Christmases.
No pressure. It was really what Christmas was about. I want to see a Christmas where the family goes, you know what, this Christmas, there's no expensive gifts, there's nothing. We're going to get together, we're going to eat, but we're not going to get gifts. We're just going to eat and talk as a family, blah, 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 blah.
It's amazing how much pressure gifts are, because that's the only reason people get upset during Christmas. Yeah,
it's pressure. I fucking hate it. I went to the mall to take a picture with Mercy the other day, my wife, and just walking around. Listen, the trip to New York with my wife, that was Christmas. I got a ring in New York. I told her, go in there and pick a fucking
the earlier you act,
to match your wedding band.
So if you
That's
have memory and thinking issues,
now, Saturday, I gotta go hustle for her birthday.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go hustle for her birthday because her birthday's on Monday. But Christmas, we've done all the Mercy stuff and stuff, but her birthday's her birthday. You know, and
with a 360-degree swivel head, like those places
it's,
a regular
I
box
guess,
just can't.
you've got you know it's a fast situation.
I thought I was fast.
You either got it or you don't got it, and there it is. I'm not going to stand here and read the directions there. Let's go.
The other,
you know, so I don't have the patience. The thing about Christmas shopping is you really have to have patience because I really know, I need to know what to leave needs. And that's a real Christmas present.
I hate when people give me ideas. I don't want anyone to give me any clues. I don't want a wish list. I hate it. I want to find it.
Really?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. You're such a sweetheart of a guy. For me, you know what? I like doing that too. So let's do this. Let me give you a small hug. Let me give you this.
Oh, I like that. That's fun.
That's true.
I love cash.
I'm into that too. Listen, cash is a thoughtless gift,
Gum problems could be the start of a
but not really. Are you with me? Like it's a lazy man's gift. Like my mom used to give me cash, but then she'd scour the face of the earth looking for something that I needed combined with something that would tickle my funny bone, like something that would really make you happy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit.
When I was younger, I used to love gifts, but now this year, when my mom came out, I just said, like, can you help me with a plane ticket for next year? I was racking my brain for like an hour a day, not an hour a day, but over the course of arthritis symptoms. A week to 2 hours. There's nothing. Like, I don't need anything. There's a lot of stuff I would be cool to have, but I don't need anything.
I would have changed a lot. There's a ton of stuff I like to have.
I used to put all these movies down, but now I'm like, I can just watch it online. I don't really like them.
Hey, how are you, Frosty?
You know, Mercy's a kid. You gotta shop for her.
Oh, the kids love it.
But it's, I always.
We're gonna have some people on the podcast soon. I just published 2 more episodes, so we're at a total of 8.
Cancers, including lymphoma and skin.
Yeah, it's amazing. And I'm one of those fucking people. You can order it on Amazon. Amazon is my best. You get geese on Amazon. You get oversized geese on Amazon. You can get belts on Amazon. You get kettlebells on Amazon. You get Adidas sneakers on Amazon. You get fucking. I get the really good catnip for the cats at Amazon. I get everything at fucking Amazon.
I love Amazon. There's an issue today where I just thought of some gifts for some kids that I want. So
You got yourself a salad?
Other than like the hipster classic toy store in Ventura, there wasn't one. There was one in the mall, but there was no way I was going to the mall. Where I grew up, they had it was called Learning Express. It was a toy store. It was I love Amazon and I use it for almost everything.
Yeah.
But I do kind of miss like the stores that change. There's baby toys.
But now you have these independents that are like, everything's fucking $2 more.
It's not even toys that kids want. It's like the toys that like me, like an under 30-year-old who wants to go vintage weekend. And that's cool, but like when I found something different. I wanted to get my girlfriend's nephew's a fart machine because I got it when I was like 8, and that's how old they are. I didn't have it in Target, so I got their own little fart machine done. And I just like that stuff. I like kid toys are always like the reason why it meant so much to me.
Yeah, I like cottage cheese and tomatoes, so that's what I eat this morning on camera. And
I love being out with kids. Just being goofy.
Yeah, I ate it again. Yeah.
Her nephew.
I really like it
last year. So I want to do like I had really cool male
that I can just sit here
15 years
with a
older
thing of cottage cheese and put tomatoes in it.
So like I would love to be that. So like Mercy and all of
what else do I like?
It's fun.
I like pizza. I like spaghetti.
Kids around.
I'm a huge fan of like
it's fun because you go.
Yeah.
What else do I like?
You give them sugar.
I like chocolate. I eat a lot of chocolate.
There they are with their parents. Like, bye.
I eat chocolate not every day on stream, but probably a few times a week. I drink water on stream. I drink soda on stream. So like I like water here and soda here.
Get them started and shut them down.
I have sriracha here.
Which means don't turn it on. You gotta turn this motherfucker off.
And you would never turn it off?
No, we just walk away and leave them kids fucking UFC events and shit.
Online probiotic was designed by gastroenterologists to help relieve occasional digestive upsets.
Yeah,
If you feel the signs, it's time to try it on.
Yeah, those little small gifts.
My wife gets me a calendar. That's the best gift.
Of like a certain thing that you like.
No.
Unlimited 2% cash back. Wells Fargo.
So all you have to do is just do all the calendar.
Oh, it's like a little notebook.
Fucking sad going out. This is my favorite fucking iPod. Drops you they gave me a stand, better image, whatever that is. Sharper image, where you just put your podcast, the thing in there, the blast. They don't even make those anymore. I gotta get rid of this now because that iPod was for that.
Go and eat that. You can buy that time out of that.
Really?
Yeah.
Brand new?
Come on, stay brand new.
Yeah, but that's just the most valuable those iPods. The longevity of an iPod is something that
Yeah.
Okay, so if they drop the 3 times, it might be that one drop when I get it. That's it. So with an iPod, you gotta get all your drops. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get all your own fucking drops in. I don't want somebody dropping it 4 times. I bring in all my drops. There it goes. Fucking Elvis sounds like fucking Aretha Franklin.
You don't like having music on your phone? Because you don't even need
I got it on there now. Today I went to the doctor and I put Santana on there. iPod speakers, the fucking I took my iPod on.
I think it's Big Head X.
It just,
Good morning. I'm Amy
when you're on a plane, I'm going to use that juice. Once the plane goes down, I need that juice to call motherfuckers. And now I'm too busy listening to fucking Alice in Chains like a jerk off. Yeah? So if something happens at the plane, there I am with a half fucking juiced up fucking phone.
Yeah, you're not
because I want to be Joe Jerkoff and listen to music. That's why I like to different. I like to keep everything different. But I guess it's the way to go. It's pretty fucking loud. You couldn't hear the needle going into my arm, so it's obviously fucking pretty loud.
You could hear the needles?
No.
I didn't know if you were.
But no.
Right. Oh yeah, dude, I got more social media than any person ever.
I have a child now. Why don't I feel excited? Like that's what I felt like. It's like I have a child now. Why don't I feel excited about Christmas? And that's not I'm not gonna lie, no, I'm feeling sorry for myself at 8 o'clock. And that's why I left the house early last night. Still drives me crazy. It drives me crazy when you feel shitty sometimes. And it's a stupid feeling shitty because I have no reason to feel shitty like this. Yeah, Christmas. It's just a one-day thing for me. You know, it's a one-day thing. Like it kind of sour. So last night I was fucking house early. And then I read Josh Cassini's post. And I remember this is a hard time of the year for people, you know. And I tell you, man, I had some fucking hard Christmas, embarrassing Christmas. You have no money for nobody. And people invite you over to eat, you show up with fucking like a bottle of booze or something, like a bottle of wine. It's just a shitty time of year to be broke, to be homeless, or be living on somebody's couches. And I had all those problems. I didn't know about Christmas, you know, so I'm going to be periscoping a lot, smoking pot with people. Just fucking, we'll periscope a Christmas movie or something like that. We'll periscope the parade in the morning, whatever. Just to fucking, you know, just fuck around. There's a lot of people who spend Christmas alone.
Yeah, I was one of those people.
What about the guys that spend Christmas alone, no girlfriend? You know what? You don't got a girlfriend, the second best. You got a dick, whatever. Whatever. I don't know.
Do you have to show me?
No, but I don't fucking really, you know. Whatever takes your mind, bro. I was telling them that yesterday, and that's what it got me. Yesterday at breakfast. I talked to Timmy, my friend Timmy, and his mom died this year. This is going to be the first Christmas without his mom.
Take 40%
So I
off plus
called
an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-5DESIGN or visit closetbydesign.com.
And when I hung up the phone, I thought about all the Christmases that deep down inside I felt fucking horrible. But these guys made me forget. Made me forget. You break up with somebody and you think about them a lot for the first 2 weeks. And then you go with one of your friends and you get drunk and you giggle and you talk to a few girls and like halfway in the night you're like, holy shit, I'm not even thinking living is out of control. Like you have to force yourself to think about gas. That's how it was sometimes. Those Christmases, like I thought back, I think in '79 after my mom died, I spent Christmas with the Benders, people in the neighborhood, Stucco by Balzanos, 80, and stop spending money with people in the neighborhood. 81, I spent with the Ronnies and people in the neighborhood. Because you eat at your house and then you go to other people's houses and you just sit around and watch a game or a ball game or a lot of people would say, hey, you know, we're eating at 7, but at 9:30 people come in and come over. We go over there, maybe do a couple of bumps, maybe smoke a joint in the garage, something, you know. I never forgot those people because they really made me forget. And I think it was till about 86 when I needed to forget about the holidays. And then after that, I started dealing with them. And I started making them the best I could. Right. And then when I went to prison that year, that was my best Christmas. Because I realized what Christmas was about. The gifts and everything, it's something else. It's a state of mind.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Is he streaming?
That had the proper state of mind. I guarantee that those guys would just
Bishop, don't fuck with him.
So you're the Asian, right?
Please.
Well, I spent Christmas in the Asian every guy went there and bought food. They had stereo in the Asian. In 1988, AIDS was fucking.
You like those? Yeah, I know that guy too.
So these prisoners started suing the prison. Because they didn't have normal cases. So they had a bill a unit just for these fucking guys. And it was state-of-the-art cabinets, refrigerator. I mean, all this shit makes you want to get the hip.
I was just going to say
it makes you want to get the hip in prison. They have better beds, they have a bunch of better things in there. Refrigerators, freezers, they got hide shit in there. You know, 2 or 3 of them. I think there were 6 guys in the AG, 5 guys. 2 of them were still shooting guns in there.
So like, we already have it. The AIDS might as well go down.
I didn't frown on them. It was none of my business. They would go in the back. They would have lookouts. But that Christmas I spent with them, I never seen so much food. Like I was sitting there going, I can't believe I'm in prison. Okay, there was tamales and burritos and tacos and pizzas and chili and fucking a cake.
All homemade, or how does it go?
A lot of people brought food in. Like your family's allowed to bring your food in a certain amount.
Okay.
So we all put our foods together. And I remember looking around. It was black. There was light skin black, dark skin black, African black, white. You know, there was Mexicans, Indian Mexicans, Chautauqua Mexicans, all in the room. Now, nobody had a beef. People were goofing, people were joking, and men with AIDS. And a gay guy. And everybody got treated with the utmost fucking respect. We giggled till about 1 in the morning laughing. Nobody at one time said, man, I wish I had alcohol. Man, let's go smoke a joint. I wish we had a joint. It was just on your own. That's Christmas. That's Christmas. Yeah. Just no gifts. I remember waking up the next morning and going, wow, that was virtually fucking painless. That's the most painless Christmas I've ever had. I learned about something.
Was that like your first Christmas back into the holidays, or not quite? Like you said, you gave up the holidays for a while.
Louisville, Kentucky.
Not that I gave them up. The holidays gave me. You know, I wasn't in there giving presents. What I'm saying is, it was the state of mind of the holidays.
Oh no, I'm thinking it was like a night.
It was the state of mind. I remember looking around the table and saying, 10 guys gave up. These are guys that are crushing. You know, yeah, I had like 4 years. 8 years as a kid at DUI. Nice white kid. Nice white kid. Kid didn't go out, but he killed someone.
Don't mention any of them, please.
And he was in there. So nobody was saying that. Yeah, Christmas carols on. And it's hard for people listening to the podcast going, Joey, what are you? I'm telling you that it was as simple Christmas as can be. But it's amazing how I learned about Christmas by going to prison. Because it was a bad Christmas. Food and love. And that's what it's about. It's that time of the year where, you know what, whatever you're thinking about, it's tough to say this. Whatever's going on, you have to put it aside.
Do you think it has to do with, like, because when you were saying, like, your mom passed away, I had, like, a little mini panic attack. And now my mom she's doing fine, but she's getting older, so it's getting to be more real that eventually she's not going to be there. And I was just thinking, if I lost my mom, like, the only thing I'd want is to spend it with her. Like, I wouldn't want to care about presents, so it's like that may be why, like, you didn't care about the presents, you just like to see with people.
Just,
2021 comments referring to some Democrats as childless hot ladies.
It's not criticism that people don't have children. This is about criticizing the Democratic Party for being anti-family.
GOP vice presidential nominee also responding to attacks against his wife.
I love her because she's who she is.
It's always something. Everybody has you have something going on. We all dread that first holiday without that level. And people listening to that, I guarantee there's 3 or 4 people listening to the podcast, maybe 5 that are going to go into holidays without that level. And you dread every time you fucking think about it. Jesus Christ, you have no idea. You have no fucking idea. It's like I said in the documentary. When you care for somebody, a blood one, you know, and they go on the holidays, or they go on the holidays, they go. Sometimes your life isn't the same as far as like what I told you in the documentary. It's like eating. It's like there's no taste in life. There's no salt in life. After my mom died, that's what it felt. That's what it felt like about life. That the salt had been taken out of my life. I continue to live on. I continue to do things and do bad things and do great things and good things. But what's his name? That's it. But it's true, we forget. I know a lot of people listen and watch.
Vice President Harris has yet to pick a running mate of her own, but multiple sources tell NBC News that's expected to happen by August.
Nobody gives a fuck about it. You think about that person on their birthday, your birthday.
Let's move now to that massive wildfire
And there's always that one holiday they went out of their way for. Let's say they would go out on holiday because 4th of July. Every year, Halloween.
It's a stark contrast to the
And I
situation in
feel
Tennessee,
for
where heavy
people who
rains flooded the Dollywood
trust me, it's not going to be as bad as you think. Say a prayer for them when you wake up that morning. Spend 5 minutes by yourself on the side thinking about Christmas, what Christmas would have been like. And then just dive in. And throughout the day, you'll get little shots. And at one point in the day, you might even be drawn to tears. And you might have to excuse yourself. Nobody will see you do it. Just go to the bathroom, put some cold water on your face. You know, just pick up your chin, hold on your shirt, go back out there and live with it. Just hope that they're watching. They're there with you.
The weather is cooperating and it's much cooler on the ground, meaning firefighters are making progress. There's 12% containment on this fire, which is more hot, dry weather. This could go on for
you can make a ham sandwich taste like a lobster tail. You know,
just some Chinese food, but it's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna swing by. I don't know, because they don't do much on Christmas. Like, I'm going on for Christmas Eve with them.
All right, Steve Patterson for us there.
But have you ever seen on Facebook, they have like these Facebook groups like JRE Island and other stuff like that? Like just a group of people. They added me to one, and I don't really do much on Facebook, but they like, they used to do like a Secret Santa, like they're sending gifts all over the country, and like they do all these videos. Like it really, it's cool to me because I was one of those guys, like a nerdy guy. Like they all seem kind of nerdy a little bit. Maybe they don't have a ton of friends where they are. But with the internet now, like, especially with you're on Periscope, like, if people are staying in touch, it doesn't matter if they're next week, it doesn't matter.
You have this afternoon, I went to Perennial and bought that Gorilla Glue. I met someone on fucking Periscope, and that's how he's doing it. I said, wow. Tomorrow, if everybody buys some weed, and Friday we'll get together a few times. We'll smoke. I read the fucking comments. I answer back. You know, we'll just do it for like 10 minutes here, 8 minutes here. Not to be Johnny annoying, but just to give you a break. Just to give you a fucking break, man. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm gonna fucking, but I'm like, yeah, I tell you, it's better than just fucking sitting there. Like, you be helping me out. Because maybe I'll be going through my own shit. So I'll say, you know what? I don't need this shit. Let me go smoke a joint on Periscope. With these fucking savages of savages. So, we were talking about that 2 weeks ago. I got up early one morning and I went to the store. On the way back, I parked the car and I was talking to somebody. And I ran up the stairs and I must have held my breath and I got upstairs and my room. Like I had to run to the bathroom, take my shirt off and sit. I couldn't sit. I would get anxiety attack. This is when I used to have me breathe before. When I first joined jiu-jitsu, oh my God, I was getting these horrible anxiety attacks. I stopped eating edibles before jiu-jitsu. And I stopped smoking pot. And sometimes I would do it when I was weightlifting, you know, if I'd be doing deadlifts or something. I'd go a little one extra and I would miss my beat on the breathing. And it went away. You know, I went to see this doctor. She told me what to say. And I got those feelings. It went away. And all of a sudden, 2 weeks ago, it came back again. And then it came back Sunday in jiu-jitsu. But it really fucking hit hard. Yesterday, I hit it.
Yeah, that was strange. It was weird. Because we just started and we kind of like went to the side and we're holding on to it.
It was fucking tough. I could not breathe. And the anxiety level goes up. And it's been cheating. I had an anxiety attack at the store. I gotta be honest. The last time when I got to the door of the store, I got anxiety. If it wasn't for Sarah Kian talking to me, she drew it off. Now, I went to acupuncture yesterday. I talked to Dr. Engel. I told her, stick a couple of extra needles in anxiety. So I had already a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I was going to go talk to him and see if I had ringworm. It's not ringworm. I showed you. It's just a rat. Okay. I thought, you scared me of all those diseases you fucking get. So yeah, Dad, I get this thing on my knee, and I'm like, that's ringworm. So I went to the doctor, and it's not ringworm. And I said, no, doctor, okay, what's going on? I told him my situation. He gave me an AKG and he drew some blood. I was supposed to go to jiu-jitsu, I stayed at the doctor. So I went for the result before I left the house. I heard the computer go off and he sent me the results of the AKG. And he says that it's a first degree something in the bowel. Just because it has nothing to do with the symptoms I was saying. So that's why he called for a complete screen. Thyroid and everything the fuck else. Let's see what happens. I didn't faint.
And they are getting a lot of attention, so we're rooting for them, the women's water polo team.
There used to be a black woman that used to wear a wig, different colored wigs, like long wigs and blue wigs and stuff. She's not there. The chick that replaces the pickle wig, and Jalen, black. Beautiful. Beautiful. She's sassy and shit. The dog, I don't feel her fucking needless at all.
Did he talk to you?
No. I don't think she's good. Yeah, she tells me, you ready to put your earphones on? I put my earphones on, I give her my arm, and I mean, she does it like that. Quick. No bullshit, no chitter chatter, no. When she told me that bitch is ready. Once she ties that fucking junkie strap around my arm, I know it's time to go down to the fucking murky waters. Didn't even get anxiety. No.
Oh, well, hopefully that the acupuncture helps. But how, did he seem worried about your heart? Or?
No, we'll see tomorrow with the blood test. He says we'll give me the results tomorrow morning. No, he sent me a thing. He sent me the results of EKG. He goes, no, that's sleep apnea.
Oh, okay.
When you have sleep apnea, it weighs on your heart. And all those years, you don't wear a machine. It really weighs on your heart, all that stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's why if you have sleep apnea, you don't hear it.
Don't fuck with him.
Take care of it as fast as you can. but nobody knows they really have sleep apnea. So, you know, they just keep thinking, oh, I don't have it. I just
And
keep
please don't make
I think I
clips of
did.
him. He really hates that. And I understand. You did your job. Good job.
Really?
But don't fuck with him. He's a nice guy.
And then she doesn't have to wear the earbuds anymore. So I don't know which less.
Yes, you lost.
Yeah, he was.
That's a lot less. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to never want to fall asleep on planes. I'd be embarrassed. I would be like, I don't know if I snore. Like,
I don't give a fuck. You pay for that plane ticket. That's your space in the air. Fuck it. If you snore, I hope you brought your phone pictures. Everybody's got your phone. Yeah, very seldom. That happened to me on a plane. I thought, oh,
So doing what?
going to sleep and snoring on the plane so loud before the plane took off. Before the plane took off, I did my little. I keep choking, and the fucking people around me got up, and the stewardess came over and said, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" She said, "You were just choking to death. You can't do this. What's wrong with you?" I was sleeping. She said, "You can't fly on this plane like this." I had done like that one day without sleeping, like one of those shows.
Oh, no.
So I got to fly at 5:30 or something out of Houston. They put me on the later flight, man. They were scared. Jesus. Yeah, I got thrown off the fucking plane. I was choking to death. In those days, Terry taped me. She's like, "You gotta hear this." And she taped it a long time.
But just don't be
And
mean.
you gotta hear this. You had to fucking hear this.
Say, I am Rabbi's helper. Would you like to be on Rabbi's podcast? That's it.
I had to grow up in the building.
I am Rabbi's helper. Would you like to be on Rabbi's podcast?
Like, I never woke up not being able to breathe.
For most, HPV clears on its own.
Sounded like I had,
But for others, it can cause certain cancers later.
That's the
would wake up.
Oh,
Now, as the dad,
you have no idea. When you wake up and you're out of air,
Embrace
oh,
this
you gotta fly off the bed to get up.
They're back for today about
I would sleep.
To be
I would sleep 2-3 hours a night. That's it. I was looking fucking terrible. I saw one of the pictures about a month ago. Terry showed me. When we first got there.
Yeah, because your name is Join Rabbi's Discord.
Sunday
I was
obsession.
really swole.
We got you. Now with
Just
Verizon,
for
get
how big
NFL
are you?
Sunday ticket
You don't want to say you want to be on a podcast. You can say, this is Rabbi's
It was 2001.
helper. Do you want to be on a podcast?
Terrible show. No working out whatsoever. Not even a fucking bicycle. Nothing. You. Sometimes I would jump in a pool in a hotel. Sometimes. But besides that, never fucking worked out. Never walked. Never did nothing.
Would you use the little hoverboards if they were out?
No. Fair fucking not that shit. I know what you mean. I drove to the comedy store and I drove back. That was it. My wife went to the store and got something. I stopped at 7-Eleven.
What do you say?
I would make right in the hotel. I got to park over there. You're going to fucking drop right here.
Yeah,
You
he had
better
that.
not drop my ass off right here. You want to be an Olympic walker? Do it on your own time. You drop me off in front of that fucking hotel. These motherfuckers used to walk.
Hey, I know you said I should do e-dates with Karen. I don't do e-dates. That's just not one thing that I do. I don't do the e-dating thing, but I certainly will attend events where they're at. I just it's not something that I do.
Once I had the bar, I would sit in that room for showtime. And right after the show, I'd run back to that hotel, lock that door, and do fucking powder. I was in horrible shape, man. That's why that sleep apnea overtook me. That's wrong. I used to fall asleep and burn the carpet with cigarettes and drink. The carpeting in that apartment, I had to buy new carpet. I had to fucking buy new carpet for the whole living room.
Like set the floor on fire?
Oh my God! Terry came out one night and caught us just in time. The bottom of it was on. It was just basically a lot of times I would just drop the cigarette, fall asleep for 10 minutes or something, and catch it, and put the flames out. This night, it burned through the carpet and started burning that shit underneath.
Oh Jesus!
And it was like from 1920, so the stuff was fucking. She woke out of the stuff, and she was pissed.
During the Jeep Memphis this summer event, a $2,000 bonus cash allowance on select 2024 Jeep Wrangler and select 2024 Jeep Wrangler gas-powered models and dealer stock.
In those days, I used to go to bed too.
Skyrizi is the first
And I was up.
IL-23 inhibitor that can
That's
deliver
it.
remission
Up.
and visibly
Up.
improve
Did you nap earlier today?
What nap? What would I nap for? Wake up choking?
or lower ability to fight when they occur.
Jesus, my God, sleep.
May occur in Crohn's disease. Control of Crohn's means everything
And I
to me.
fucking never get picked up. And I was plugged picks you up in front of the hotel. I was like, be down at 7:45 to pick you up. I sat on the couch and I fell asleep. And I started making those noises. Some guy woke me up and he says, again, you're probably some physician. If you live in town, like, you know, he was listening to it. We just sat here and watched you and die. That's exactly what this guy said. He goes, I can tell by the color of your skin. You're not getting oxygen.
We saw superstar Katie
You're
Ledecky
no oxygen.
and Carson Foster grab
I
bronze.
want you
Yeah,
to
and then we saw Tori Hudson
go
direction.
to
Once they went
the
1-2
doctor
in
and
a
you get
photo
this is the
finish
emergency.
to 100
You will
meter
not make the
fly. And Nick Fink
Well, that
advanced
goes
to
back
silver
to
in the
one
100 meter
told me I was not
breaststroke.
going to make them.
With us now.
You should choke me in your sleep. And he started asking me questions. And he looked at me seriously in the eyes. He's like, here's the deal. You have sleep apnea extreme. Not to mention you're overweight with your smoke. And he was like, hoping that because you're really going to succeed. And you just tell me to get and I was lying.
I'm looking. Hold on. No, you just have your Snapchat on.
Listen, you're free for that.
It's just a Snapchat picture, though. Or I mean, like just a Snapchat logo.
Not that it stops. It's a strain.
Jesus Christ, there's a hotel lobby.
So go, I got home, I told Terry fucking called, she went down, held my hand for like the whole fucking day. Because I kept saying, if they give me one meal, I'm out.
And you were just gonna like take it? Yeah.
No, I just want to go down and see what they said. When they did the thing, and they sent me in for a sleep study. Where you have to put the machine on, they take the air off, and they see where you choke, and now they know to give you an accurate number. And then I got a machine. And I'll tell you, 60 days changed my life. You have to take care of this.
That's why I moved on.
Maybe I should go check it out.
No, because you're losing weight. And it's just right around here.
Oh, okay.
The rest of this neighborhood, you have 19 fucking necks. That's where that's yeah, you know, I got this little chicken neck. That's going to be no 18 fucking necks. My neck, where I live at the pictures in my driver's license, my neck is huge.
That's the worst part about the picture. I hate it.
So, if you have the sleep apnea, you really you don't know what you don't know what. And now I have it down to a science. I don't play around with this. I go to sleep. I don't go to the bedroom. There's a science. Like the people that use it, they train to do it wrong. The guy that trained me, Jimmy, I still communicate with. 15 years later, I still talk to my sleep apnea. I send him quick presents from time to time. He comes to my shows and he goes down and he came to
What did he say?
What did you do? How did he help you?
Because they told me the process. The process isn't just getting the machine and going home.
Did you ask him?
The numbers are stacked. I need people to go home, get the machine, get the fucking sleep study, and then put the machine on and see what happens.
Because of like the mask?
Because the mask.
Okay.
And you want to get up on the mask. You want to sleep out and get all the problems.
Move on to somebody else.
What I did was she told me all these little
It's best if they're not playing video games at the same time. If they're just doing just chatting or they're just sitting there
because
looking
I'd
at
rather
the
you
chat,
fall asleep
that's
on
the
the
best
living room.
opportunity.
Walk in and put the mask on. Then go in there and put the mask on and try to fall asleep.
Because then if it's that tired, you're not gonna give a shit if it's a little tight.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my dad tried it once and said he couldn't do it.
Who said that? Who said that?
The surgery is 2 times. It takes you out of the game. So the company's paying for it. The older you are, the worse it is. You gotta open up shit. Rogan. But he didn't have the full sleep apnea. He just cleaned out his nose. So he could breathe better, which I need to do. I need to clean out the fucking nose to breathe better. That's another issue.
What just
I don't know what they do. The process is
I kind of wanted to get my ears done. I think that'd be cool. No, you just did like the wax taken out.
Well, then you gotta go to a place to clean your ears every time.
Well, I do, but they say don't use Focus. They say it's bad. No, that's what I use sometimes, but they like I've seen videos of like the little scraper and just go and really get out of it. I don't search it out, but people post it on Facebook. I watch it today.
Q-tips are the biggest rip-off is because everybody knows a big pen is the best to do the cap of a fucking big pen takes all the chunks out. It pisses me off. When you go home, take a shower, you come out of the shower, you fucking. The reason why I use Q-tips is to take the moisture out. That's why I use Q-tips for, to take the moisture out of my ear.
So you don't get the infection.
So I don't get those fucking ear infections. That's what happened. I leave the water in there. Now I take it out. Sometimes I get the contact too. Fluid in my ear, it fucking pisses me the fuck off. So I keep it in the contact.
But you would never play like straight out.
If it was that fucking bad, so I take care of my ears. I mean, I get pissed off when I put Q-tips in. I see wax.
Yeah.
So I just clean it. There's more. There's fucking wax coming. But there's buildup. Sometimes you forget you put on like a fucking purple chunk. That shit's disgusting. But they have places now that steam clean your ears.
Yeah.
How much are they?
I don't know. I could look it up. Have you ever done what's a hydrocolon thing? Like they cleanse you?
No.
You would never do that?
Listen,
So visit Peacock right
it's
now.
bad enough with the camera up my asshole taking the pictures for the colonoscopy to do the colonic.
Yeah, that's what's cool. Yeah.
Colonic, and you stick a coffee colonic up your ass, the tube, and you clean it out. I would consider it. It's just embarrassing. My ass smells.
Oh yeah,
I gotta bend over and let somebody put a tube in your ass. If I can do it myself, I do it. It's just a little embarrassing. And then seeing people who comes out of your stomach, there's chunks and legs and chicken bones. God knows it comes out of your stomach. That Subway sandwich.
That's what I was thinking. Like all the fast food I used to eat, it might be. Because didn't like Elvis have like 50 pounds of like shit in his stomach? I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen signs. I've seen coupons for it, which kind of scare me. But yeah, I don't know.
I tell you, if you're gonna do one, Groupon is the fucking way.
You don't think that's like why are they on Superbox? Like I want to pay like full price for
because there's 4,000 of these things. Listen, there's 1,000 great jiu-jitsu schools. 10 of them run groups.
Just go on to the next person.
The bring is one of the best schools in California around here. You can fucking do it. Just to get, but you can only use it for certain classes.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's certain things. When I got my toenails fucking blowtorch to get the fungi out of them, where do you think I got the special from? Fucking Groupon.
Where do you go to get fungi?
I'm been to a bowl right there in Sherman Oaks.
Is it like a salon?
It's a salon. It's like a tattoo removal. They do everything there. They got a blowtorch. That blowtorch burns everything there. No, you go in the back, you take your socks off, and they put like this air conditioning tube on your toes.
Okay.
Your toes get cold, so you won't feel the torch.
They have a little, like it's a fire torch.
It's like a little torch that's like a laser. It's a hot laser that burns the fungi under your nail. And I'm supposed to put ointment on my nails after the shower and keep them clean and shit. My nails look like fucking death.
What happened?
I don't know. What happened. So I called the doctor today. And he said he's not looking to give me a pill.
Right, because your name is something related to Rabbi.
Which I do.
That's okay. We know that they know who we are when they do that.
I
had no idea this fungus. Isn't there a commercial for that? Like load for me?
Yeah, no stuff. But I'm beyond it.
It looks like it fights it off.
Oh God, it's the nail swell. Oh God, the fungi goes under the nail. And you get like a thing, soak your nail, and you take a clip and take those things out. And I say, well, with people complain about that. You just, I just fucking, oh, horrid. So let me ask you a question, because I did not know about this. Somebody asked me the other day, when Esther Cool was here, they asked me, what happened to Esther Cool?
I think he just, I haven't seen a follow.
Yo, dog. Welcome, Frosty.
And she was like, he hit me, and he's like, get out of my house. and then it cut off. But then I think he got arrested. But he did a show, so he must have got bailed out. I can look it up.
No, he made bail. I saw something on the news. And he pulled me from Opie and Anthony. He hit his girlfriend.
So they can control this.
And you know, like when you're involved in something, you see it online, you don't digest it.
Yeah,
that's what happened. I didn't really fucking digest it, but it happened.
I should have called you first.
Yeah, it's great. It's and then I didn't listen to all of it, but then there was a thing with Opie and Jim that were fighting about Anthony a little bit.
Here's the thing. Every environmental group supports Take Off the Grove. Labor and Democrats
Pender
support
against the
Take
wall
Off
and
the Grove.
strangled her.
That's the difference.
Tremendous.
Pay for by elect up the
And
Grove.
then stomped on
Democrat.
her hand.
No, he didn't.
It's just
That's what it said on
a
CNN.
phase. Something you'll grow out of. But we end
I
up
wish him luck, whatever happened there.
sometimes you're
She was like a
following
drunk or
something
something.
bigger than any
She was drunk or something. Were they drinking?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, it was after.
who followed
And were they in a bar?
No, they were
no
there.
one
That's
saw
how.
it ever take.
Let's see if there's anything.
Well, I wish him luck. That's always a tough one to get out of. I had one of those. It's a fucking nightmare. Some drunk chick comes over your house yelling, fucking. So where was his girlfriend?
Like the award-winning Sentra, the best on the road. And the all-electric lead.
Okay, dude, these are popular people. Go to lowest to highest. Do you know what lowest to highest means?
Did he hit her on Periscope?
No, Periscope.
Do you know what lowest to highest means?
She was just saying it. Yeah.
She hit somebody on Periscope.
I can show you. Can you hear me?
Washington has the lowest
Hello?
any state. That's unacceptable.
Like
Do you know what lowest to highest means?
All that shit
Public
sucks.
safety is my top
Involved with people, the cops.
Hello? Yeah, do you know what lowest to highest means? Yeah, and you will never see this guy on lowest to highest generally. You need to go where there are like two people watching, one person watching, and go to people who are alone in their room, just sitting there, and say, "Hi, I'm Rabbi's helper. Would you like to be on Rabbi's podcast?"
First off, I want to do a Merry Christmas to one of you motherfuckers that stuck it out with us.
Nope, you're already scrolling. Start with the person in the corner and do all 5. Then do the next 5. Then the next 5. Don't scroll. Don't scroll. Just go in and ask.
I want to give shout outs to Leon, Constantine Rain, my main man, Waterbox.
And even if they're not there, if you just ask it once. You can just even paste it in there. If they are right there and they answer, great. If not, then they know about it and they know we've asked. And we can ask them again in the future. It's fine.
Art of Combat.
If someone says no now, that doesn't necessarily mean they'll say no in the
Jim
future.
Nunya. Jim Nunya was the one who told me about YouTube.
Last night was, oh my God.
How many people are watching this? Perfect.
YouTube was fucking out. Why am I
And say, would you like to be, you don't have to try it just once. And then just wait and see if he says anything. If he says something, great. If not, then move on to the next person. And that's exactly what you do. We'll be very successful there.
Just tiptoe around it for a few days just to see. Look, I want to know. You know I'm back. You know I never give up. I just got to, once I get the blood test, and then we'll confirm that there's nothing wrong. I'll make edibles for Christmas Day.
Did you ask them to like just get a THC level on your blood? Just do it. Do it.
It's 8:30.
Leave those THC. Those are the infatuation with THC. I don't want to know what's in my blood. I don't want to know what levels are in my fucking blood. I don't know how many carbohydrates. Nothing.
You just want to know if you're going to live or not?
What's that?
You just want to know if you're healthy or not?
Yeah, I just want to know what the fuck is causing this. Maybe it's the medication. Because the medication they give me is made from cow flour. So sometimes they got little cows and bigger cows, so they give you the wrong amount. So maybe that's it. So he's going to look and see if the numbers are and prescribe a different kind.
How many people are watching it?
Speed it down, shut it down.
Yep, that's fine.
I told you what happened
At the store?
last night was fucking crazy.
I'm jealous.
It was just crazy. But it was something that kept me up and woke me up early this morning. It really was. The art. When people really like you,
Country, the United States' very first medal here in Paris, the 3-meter synchronized sprint warrior. Gary Batten is there. I watched that mountain biking race. Making history with that silver.
Show dog.
You can say whatever you want.
Hey, just a moment. I can't hear you. Gotta leave it come back.
I have seen it before. Last night it was fucking spectacular. You know, I was sitting there with Chris. I got to the store and they had two specials. Arsenio and Lauren McDonald. Bobby Lee was on stage. Nikki Glazer was on stage. Ari was on stage. Ari was bringing me.
All right. What'd you say, Frosty?
Inside, just talking to Jerry Rocha. Dave Chappelle. Lives there. And I go sit down, and next thing you know, I come in and hey, who wants to go on next? You mind? Oh, fuck, it's Dave Chappelle. I'm happy I'm watching, you know? And, because you always want to
I got you. I'll do so right now.
There's not a lot of people that I think do like bumpers. Like, how
No.
I'm just some type of guy like that.
I don't play that either shit. You know the legit.
Thank you, Frosty.
You know,
Very good
I
advice.
don't give a fuck. It's the people that come on and try to give you some
Shout out
story.
to Frosty.
I have another spot. No. You're going to do the spot when you're supposed to do it. That's it. They look at you all weird. They work it out. Because half of those guys will tell you they got to go somewhere else. When you go on stage, they're still there talking about well, you got to go somewhere else. Yeah, they just call me and say they're running away. No, they won't. You just don't follow. You follow? You just didn't want to. So don't worry. Don't ask. A lot of people just want to go on stage and show whatever. No. He's Dave fucking Chappelle. Okay? When I was an open micer, I paid to see Dave Chappelle in 1993 when Robin Hood Men in Tights came out at the Boston Comedy Club with Nick DiPaolo, Alicia Michaels, and fucking amazing open mic. So when I got to work with him a few times, and I did the tour, and I saw him, I said, where the fuck you been? We talked about it. So I think he's fucking great. You know, his show was so cutting edge, but nothing, they did not fit it. Listen, I met at the store when UCK goes up, and I met at the store when
Frosty, we're gonna get you here if you want to live here in the future. We'll make that dream come true. What's my name? Or my name is taken or whatever. I just sent you the sentence that you should use. It's very simple. Just one moment, gentlemen. I please the rest
I
of you.
gave Serena like these or it was I don't even all my friend got the smoking conditions, but I remember I was sitting in the one joke I remember was like how would you like to get like $60 million, but then someone puts a big huge stick on it. Like get the money now. I'm not gonna I can't do what he did, but that's like I just because that show was huge, the biggest show for
he was talking about last night they should have taken the $50 million.
Really?
Different day weather-wise.
Fucking Cosby is gangster because he's suing the bitches that he raped. He said some great stuff. He's so insightful. That's what makes him a good comedian, but at the same time, it's the time he's put in. You know, he was an apprentice for a while. You know that, right? He was an apprentice for the funniest guy of all time. And I love Charlie Barnett. I adore Charlie Barnett. Nobody has made me laugh more than Charlie Barnett.
I've never even heard that name.
Put on Charlie Barnett YouTube and let's go to the screen. Charlie Barnett was a black guy from the 70s. He's in a movie called Damn, Mr. T. And I guess he was doing stand-up and Michael Mann seen him somewhere and put him on Miami Vice. Let's put it on the big screen. See what we got, Charlie Barnett. The legend goes that Charlie Barnett used to take Dave Chappelle to Washington Square Park on Sundays. When I was a kid growing up, we used to go to Washington Square Park, and there'd be a black guy doing comedy every week for free. That was Charlie Barnett.
You're driving with a 2024 Killer.
There you go. Check this out. Charlie, look, who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? At Washington Square Park. That's Charlie motherfucking Barnett. Do you think he gave a fuck? Zero fucks.
We got a nice crowd here. I love a New York audience. I mean, look at this crowd. We're in the village. I love the village. We got a nice mixed crowd. I mean, look what we got. We got white folks.
What makes this travel different?
We got black folks. We got Puerto Ricans. Puerto Ricans. Puerto Ricans. We got a lot of fucking Puerto Ricans. But I'm not gonna fuck with the Puerto
Do you see what I'm saying?
Ricans, 'cause y'all boring.
This, I just gave you motherfuckers a history lesson. You understand me? Keep playing.
We have to stop them.
And when you finish, you go get pasta, bro. Because I got into a fight with a Puerto Rican kid, and I was winning. I was bouncing around like Sugar Ray Leonard. I was bam, bam, bam. It was only about that tall.
No microphone. In a park, in the middle of the park, people.
You don't have to choose.
And I was surrounded
treatment
by a
and
small
compassion.
Puerto Rican. We were both
At
out.
the Swedish Translator Institute, our team of top-on psychologists will fight for you with the most advanced
I
treatments
like
available
Poggle.
and treat
I
you
love
with empathy
Poggle.
and compassion.
I like the way white women walk with their Poggle when there's no Negroes around. I don't see no niggas.
Where do you think Dave Chappelle? Do you understand me, people, what you just listened to?
Everybody goes to work different.
That was his apprentice.
I used to white people glass.
They do it on the street.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle was
Ryan,
on
how are you?
Dave Chappelle would offer. In a fucking park.
Okay, who is it?
Well, she's been coming to the city.
Damn, you can't see shit.
That's it,
How do you
bro.
spell it?
How the white guys go to work? They got their briefcase. Like a white man go to work. Watch this, white guys. I love when they stand on the corner and go, is this your neighborhood?
I put Charlie Barnett on Miami Vice.
Go to work. We be talking about
This market was new to, and I've always loved it.
If
And it
you've
just
never
kind of opened
fucking
up a
seen
world of
Charlie
food to me that I
Barnett,
didn't know
this guy,
existed. And
he
it was
died
the
for
beginning
AIDS.
of where I started, and now
And it was something.
I don't think so. And I just wanted to show it to you because it changed my life.
Right there, the first one. The front right there. This is when he deals with Mr. Castellano.
I
Right
asked
here.
you 73
This was on the other morning.
And that's it.
You got your Ronald Reagan, you got your DIFO, you got your Roto Rivera. And that's how you stay on top. That's how you get the job done. Organization,
Tremendous. This is so. I guess he saw him. Look at Charlie.
Really freaking guys, but I figured somebody wants to move 2,000 pieces. You want to hear about it. Can they deliver? And they talk like they can.
That was on TV.
Look, man, stop playing for the evening.
How do you How you living, Ryan?
Oh, was it all right? What are you guys working on today?
Just published 2 podcasts, and we're working on more. How about you?
Applying for jobs.
There you go.
Question is, how do we even do that? Second, I'm not seeing really no much credibility or anything because you're saying that those things on K10K, all this stuff. But at the moment on the account you're using, you only have 9 followers. That makes it kind of a little hard to believe. I know that, nigga. What the fuck? Honest mistake on the part of the I'm in Canada. No reasonable person.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Obstruction is, well, it's an intentional crime.
Seems like this is one of the
Analogy here. Enemy soldier incoming. What President Trump wanted to have Pence not certified. Not certified. Analogy would be.
Meanwhile, I'm not. Actually, you are.
Do not work. Do not assess. Do not collect. You're walking up and down the aisle or walking down the hallway.
Is this really my lobby?
How he can be working back. He did anything wrong. And of course, the cop in these circumstances acted ridiculously. I would argue it's a straight out false claim, not just a defense. Straight out false period. Thank you.
Squad mates redeploying. Well done. Yeah, let's moving.
That is not a good thing to fucking say. No, it don't matter. Land on me. Wonder.
He's a hallway monitor in the 5th grade who's out of control. That's exactly right.
Yes, we do. Got the motherfucking cure. Should have used a sticker.
Yes, I was one of those. I woke people up. I did that. And I was
Ready to load out drops on the way.
ATAB stands for all cops are
More than you.
Finish up. Do they have a case? When you return. Meantime,
See, why do you make me such a mean word?
Wildfire burning in the U.S. He's due in court today. Rodney Stout was arrested Thursday. He allegedly pushed a burning car down a it was burned more than 316,000 acres.
Give me a second. Not lucky. That's crazy.
McDonald's profit has
Get it done.
Are you downstairs? Did you drop down? Did you drop downstairs?
It's never an easy decision. It's a big decision, for sure. But if you decided to sell,
apologies. Rabbi has gone into that something is out of
I have to apologize on your in advance because you never know with you, my man. You got to be good.
you got about like the boxing thing, right?
Yep, exactly. All right, well, that's okay. We don't want to put too much pressure on anybody. Keep finding small creators and asking them. You're doing a good job of that.
I got it. What comedy acting is, I got it. And if you look at when I did Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I had it, but I didn't want any movement. I just sat in the chair. So I had to find ways to be. So I just killed myself and said, how about I just don't move and just look at him and don't move and don't only move my left hand. Because you follow me? It's very tough to put your personality into a role. he figured out a way. He did the same thing in DC Cab. He did the same thing in Miami Vice. Even though it was two different characters. He was the noogie in Miami Vice, and he was the noogie, but he put his personality, which to me is really something.
So it's a technology trainer for
Like good actor. So what does it feel like when you're not?
Yeah, so I'll create
Can
additional
you not get into it? Or?
classes.
We saw something this week. We might as well talk to the people about it.
Or like work from home?
We saw the specials.
Welcome back to Paris, this incredible city.
You did a great job, Salon. You did a great job. How old was she?
I would love that job.
I was just when you, if you would take something like that, like mad, and I was just up there rapping, that's what we should have taken.
We actually have salami cake that's just like one scallop chocolate.
But that's what
You're passionate about it.
I was doing a special. I was saying the word. I take somebody. I could have blamed everybody. I could have put the blame on a lot of things. I did. I wasn't.
If they learn the basics from me,
No matter what you do, put sound to it, whatever, who the reason and chance. Just so they see, we take that maybe I wasn't, maybe something I said, but I wasn't even, I didn't know that until Sunday.
hard to explain, but
After you
so
know
you know
I knew this
the
guy.
dial phones.
I knew this guy.
Rotary phone.
It's repeated. Just what you showed. Repeated.
You know, old people that
It's just
have
that doesn't do something. You're supposed to do a warm-up first.
like they can go up to it, right?
And it just runs on its own.
You can go up to it and
And
just
it's nobody's fault.
slightly
The
turn the dial and know
last
what
3
number
days I learned more about stand-up. You always
So
want
there's that muscle memory. Right? So there's some a lot of old people are so used to like that.
Summer shoe.
Of course, with
But I sat there and watched it.
that when it comes to cell phones,
Why do you think I left
it's
you
not
like
just
because I went to
picking
the
the phone up and dialing the number to get call out.
and then I went to the store last night and had a follow ship out. The same thing happened. I went up there and I did the carrier,
Dial the number
but
and
I
call.
wasn't me.
All
I
your
was too
call.
ship out. That,
Like,
Right.
yeah, you can put it on speaker, Bluetooth,
It's tough to do the past couple. I would have
bunch of different settings on the cell phone.
I was really excited to work on it, and
I was bored in just the right year.
I really did. I thought it was good,
So
but it's
the
not.
internet
And
came out.
I have to give you credit because there's a lot of people like you brought it up. And Pan Oswald is one of my favorite comics. He has a special that came out during the and the first thing I said to you after I saw it, I
If
said
it
to
wasn't for the internet,
do that.
and
So
all the cool people
for you
about
not
it,
to release a special that you think isn't
I
up to
don't think
par,
anyone's ever
I
found.
think a lot of people would do that. Some
it's
people
not
would
what I do. It's not what I do. I didn't put any thought into it. I really
They concentrated on chasing other
I had a
people.
production assistant, somebody would walk me through. You know, we said people would show up on Saturday, never showed up. They left us with a ticket on hand. You know, we didn't really have a relationship with
How do
them.
you get into like a street?
So we couldn't really sit them down. We had a meeting for how long? 20 minutes?
Yeah, we had a tiny
Video
room.
games.
You don't run around with a kick in the head.
What video game?
Yeah.
Ronda Rousey fell, and she got back up, and they were talking to her. Some of the UFC released some footage. Like, you know, all the little questions that were asked. No, Ronda was standing
Fortnite, yeah, dude. I
yeah,
had to play
Fortnite
Fortnite.
stuff. She
No,
did.
I actually like the OG Conan. OG Conan was good.
So she didn't make the
Yeah,
trial
that's what
because she was tired. You think about all the things you did.
Season 1, season 1,
Okay, and that's what happened.
that's when it was.
I thought
That's what I
some of
played.
the things I didn't do. I
It
reacted
was,
a lot
it was
better
awesome.
than I wanted to make that because that pissed me off. Nothing I got
And
me
then
some of the
a lot of
things that
people
ain't
and
right.
a lot of
Okay,
people,
we did it, we shot it, and that's what the pride is. The pride would have
If it
gone
wasn't
through
for
it back
the
down and said, nah, let's not fucking shoot. I've done 1,000
I think you know how I feel about it.
I actually want to develop
You're strong. You know, for the next time. The investment I lost, again, it happens. We'll make it up later. It's, I didn't want to
I had that
it just didn't look right to me. Let's send it to our guys. Let's see what it looks like when it comes back to make a final decision. But just from what I saw, I was.
I'm listening.
Next time when I should have said, I don't want to know.
I'm listening.
You want to know what?
Hold on, you just stuck on MySpace. You're talking about how you were born in 1991, that the internet was essentially, it wasn't, but you know, like made for you, and that you know, these experiences that you had saved your life. You're talking about all the games that you've been playing, Fortnite, Minecraft, GTA, and then you said that basically you got to MySpace and then stop.
Nobody tells me
Yeah,
what
so
and after I do it, they come up to
what's
me
like social media and all that stuff.
No, you
Yeah,
did.
yes, that stuff has negative.
You know, San Diego,
But it also helped me grow.
that first show.
If I didn't have that negative impact, I wouldn't have realized how much I was comparing
For
myself
Attorney
to
General,
other
only
people.
Montevideo
Like, I
prosecuted
wouldn't have
criminals
realized I
expanded mental
was
health.
right at the end of
All
the
those
tunnel
little things
without being in
are
the
gonna make me better.
Right.
I could look at that
That's
special as two
how I
things.
can
Let's set it out so I can get
even
what I
though
was
social
hoping.
media was
But it's
negative,
not really me. I think
for
we
the
put
most
it
part,
together special
it
from
still
some
had
shit.
its benefits.
So I'm not really worried about it. Or Joe, the manager,
Like,
is
I,
looking out
dude,
for
I
the
can
people
spot a
who do
fake
the special
profile. Like, I've,
around.
knock on wood,
I'll
never
go to
been
Live Nation,
catfished.
join, and we'll do it
I've never been catfished.
Yeah, but to put that out and show people, you know, the people who are looking at it, people
For
who
Attorney General, only Montevideo
You know, be like,
prosecuted
like,
criminals
no
expanded
mark,
mental
feel
health.
firehouse, I don't like something. I'd rather fucking
Yeah,
be like, you know,
that's my
fucking
part.
move on and not like, you should have
Catfished
That's how you do
by
it.
anyone.
So I'm not gonna put nothing.
Because at a
You know,
very young
most
age,
people release a CD every year. I release
before I
one
was
or two.
even on social media, my mom
It's
had
just
bought
nothing.
fantasy comics, Predators,
You just released the CD. The
For
CD,
Attorney
I
General,
love it.
only
oh, like,
Montevideo.
The one before that, eating pussy, that's another thing. No, it wasn't my best. The one before that, being the priest, yeah, I love it. I love it. I really do. Night of the Three of Spades.
so I realized
You know,
It's before my time. I started listening.
For Attorney General, only Montevideo prosecuted violent criminals expanded mental health. And weight loss
not every
protected
hour was
reproductive freedom. Only
nobody
Montevideo
cares about
enforced
that
the
stuff.
Planned Parenthood votes. Democrat Moncadillo
What about,
I gotta watch this. What was wrong with me? They shot it bad, they did this bad, they did this bad. No, so that's the fucking other side. I want to be honest with people and just say,
For
you know,
Attorney
people
General,
answer
only
everybody.
Montevideo prosecuted violent criminals, expanded mental health care, and weight loss protected reproductive freedom. Only Monca is endorsed the Planned Parenthood votes. Democrat Moncadillo for Attorney General.
Maybe Netflix will pick it up, and maybe we'll add something to it, maybe we'll dope it up. I have no fucking idea.
Maybe you can cut it down to like 15, 20 good minutes or something.
Even up top, another 30 minutes, but do a 15-minute second special. I really want to do it. I just don't want to release something that,
For Attorney General, only Moncadillo prosecuted violent criminals, expanded mental health care, and weight loss protected reproductive freedom. Only Monca is endorsed the Planned Parenthood votes. Democrat Moncadillo for
you
Attorney
need to
General.
come smell in all the right places. You know, look good, you gotta feel good. You just don't want to wear, you just don't want underwear that are comfy. You want the world's most comfortable underwear, and that's me undies. I've been pushing me undies for a fucking year. I like it. I got a black pair right now. Every pair of undies is made of micro, moldog fabric. It doesn't sound sexy, but once you feel your MeUndies, you'll never go back to regular fucking underwear again. With MeUndies, you'll feel more comfortable than ever before. Not to mention, MeUndies has a ton of different colors to choose from. It's the only place to find styles for both men and women with a new signature design every goddamn month. And now the holidays are here. You can't get one, but hey, you can still order one, and then it's a perfect gift after the fact. Oh, I didn't see you for a couple of days. If you order right now, I guarantee you'll get them a few days.
So the difference between vitality and law enforcement is
go to MeUndies.com/Joy right now. I'm going to give you 20% off your first order plus all orders in the US and Canada. I'll ship them to you for free, right? MeUndies even has a money-back guarantee. If you don't like the first pair we send you, you keep it and get a full refund. That's it. You have literally nothing to fucking lose. You know, like I said, it's too late to order now for tomorrow. Friday. But you can still order today and get it like Monday or Tuesday and just show up. Oh my God, look what I forgot to put in the bag. So for your 20% off your first order and the world's most comfortable on your way, head to MeUndies.com, /Joey right now. That's MeUndies.com/Joey. And get 20% off the most comfortable underwear you ever felt. Other people I want to give a shout out to today is my favorite. That's another thing. And I didn't have truth. No, I'm out of it after this problem. So I didn't want to call last week because it was a holiday week. I'm really busy with orders. Protein,
I'm in agreement with you on that, right?
The kettlebells, we had those heart palpitations. Usually I'll get one of those, it'll move out.
Exactly, man.
That's why I'm scared. If I would have taken the Shroom Tech, I would have gone, oh, it's the Shroom Tech. But it wasn't the Shroom Tech. But anyway, we're just talking about the things I use before I work out. It's the Shroom Tech Sport. I use the Shroom Tech Immune before I fly. You know, I don't use the T booster because I'm Cuban. I'm under testosterone. But the hemp force protein is fucking the best, sweetest tasting chocolate you've ever tasted in your life. Go to honor.com right now and /Church, CHURCH. And get 10% off your first order delivered right there to your house. On it again, the best. Whether you want the kettlebells, the hemp force protein. I mean, they just and keep going on it.com because they keep adding great stuff all the goddamn time. They just got a jiu-jitsu. They just learned jiu-jitsu now. Go to honor.com right now and press in.
Church.
Boom!
They have a bunch of great videos. My dad got a kettlebell DVD from them. He said it's great.
It's fucking great. They got great stuff. I'm telling you right now. Go to honor.com right now and start your New Year resolution. You're gonna fucking love it. Also, Biggie 6, 5, how much? 50?
Yes, sir.
$10 a piece. They're cheap now. They used to be 20 a piece. They're 5 a piece. Go to hitty6.com. Look at the great selection of hitty6 that they have. They have different styles for smoking. Not styles, but different levels, like 24 milligrams, 16, 8, and 0. And they also have a great cigar. You can take to a casino and smoke when you're playing blackjack. Anyway, I want to thank MeUndies.com.
Joey's Church.
Honor.com. I want to thank hitty6. What's the code?
Joey's Church.
Joey's Church. And get 50% off hitty6. And that's it, man. Like I said, I'll be periscoping Christmas Eve, Christmas. Please come over. Christmas Day, so we'll smoke a joint periscope with you. And besides that, from the church family, we love you all, man. So you have all you motherfuckers. I love you with all my heart. And I'm happy with what you did for me. Talk to you last. Who's the main man? If you need a fucking Uber in Vegas before the 31st of New Year's, hit me up on Twitter and I'll send you Larry's fucking info for Uber. And we'll get you a good taken care of Uber if you want to Vegas. And that's it. Merry Christmas. I love you guys with all my heart. Thank you very much. I'm at the Hong Kong Internet in Ventura. I'm going to come on up for that 8 o'clock show. Great pork fried rice and other foods. And that's it. I love you guys with all my heart. Sabbath that tour starts January 28th in Charlotte, North Carolina. What bitches? I love you guys. Have a Merry Christmas. We'll be back next week or maybe Sunday night. We don't know how he's in town. We might be doing massive content soon. So strap on your motherfucking seatbelts. Again, Merry Christmas to all your friends. Love you. Thank you.
They will for victory too. Your will must be very strong so that you don't break.
So essentially a bell.
We're here, 2-6-16. We didn't take the week off because I was sick last week. We took the week off because there was nothing fucking happening. You know, what we're going to come in here and talk and burn the fucking gas. Fuck it. We just took the week off. We were refreshed. We hope you had the same. I'm sorry if we left you on the fucking hook. See him again in the horse. I got a lot of emails I answered last night. Because, what the fuck, Joey? Are you okay? No, it was just that. Listen, man. We've been doing this straight for the team so far. Taking some time off the top. The next 2 weeks also nothing. Staying at the house with the family and doing this. We're moving offices. Well, shit's fucking up. What's up, bro?
I had a great last couple of weeks. It's I don't remember, and not that my life compared to a lot of people who work 9 to 5 is pretty relaxed. But I don't think we've taken time off. I don't remember like the last time. It was like 2 years ago when I went home to Boston. I don't remember.
It's just that I went away in November. This is third need a break. Stand up. I changed my schedule this week. This year a lot. I'm not going out as much. Because I want to pay more attention to you. We're moving offices next week. Same backdrop. We're going to have a little TV screen. They are expected to begin the race here for that bronze medal. This was the first office. These guys right here. A year ago. 3 years ago.
Yeah, more than a year ago.
4 years ago, a friend of mine. And the guy's sitting. It was just a convenient place. We had to get everyone in the hallways. About 2 hours until he is in action. That is Stephen Rothschild. I wonder how long it will be.
Everyone needs, like, there's something, like, sometimes when I talk to my parents, I try to talk to them 4 or 5 times a week. There's only so many things you can talk about, like, so many times you can tell the same stories. So it's nice. Like, I was just sitting at home, and I was like, oh, I haven't thought about this story in a while. I haven't said this. So I'm sure for you, it's nice to just not have to talk again.
You know what? I was saying, I couldn't believe it.
But other than that, they were great. The teams that they are in the teams that everybody thinks are in the fight for the bronze medal, that is Ukraine and Great Britain, they did a great job on horse too. So everybody is early. The horses are just out of the gate, Rich. They're just coming into that first turn. They have a long way to go. Shame on you for that one, John. Stop for Stevens. There he is. He's just going to be kicking rocks for 2 hours. What's the storybook set up for him if Team USA continues the way they started?
I did.
Yeah, well, it could be set up for a storybook ending, and I think a lot of people have been looking at the start list, even if stations looking at what if the United States that was finishes the Achilles heel for the United States.
Once 2 years, but as good as he has been on the pommel horse, he has failed to come through when it's really mattered up. The world and games. This is a shot for a little bit of.
Is it because if you take a couple of weeks off of working out, when you start working out again, it's gonna suck, and it's gonna take you a while to get going again. Because now, like you've been saying for the past few days, it's not like everyone's gonna be doing stuff.
In my world, this is dead. Like, this isn't dead for me. I still want to rock and roll, but I can tell that everybody else is dead. Today, people in psychology, what they got. Michigan graduated from gymnastics. People ain't flying back to the flights go straight up to Wednesday, maybe. If you're smart, you put together a phenomenal.
If you can,
you can. I'm not talking about generalities.
I don't see the team on the stack, but he really was the energy and just started the.
And they make sure they show him to you.
See that young girl crying? She just saw this.
But he has been undeniable. He brings an artistry to artistic gymnastics that these judges out here have really rewarded.
Even if it's not, even if they're flying from here where there's no snow, the plane could be coming from Chicago or somewhere else. It's scary. Like, that's, for comedians, it's amazing how nonchalant you are about flying. Even though you could get your big money week could be canceled at the drop of a hat if there's a whole bunch of snow.
Okay.
So using a little bit of a start value edge there, but what I can say is that Paul and Rothschild have a very high likely percentage to stick those balls perfectly. So it's getting just tactical, which, what approach.
I ain't no fucking weatherman. But if something's in Chicago on fucking Wednesday, it's going to be alive and kicking in New York. Right. If it's no 24 inches in Chicago, guess what? We're going to get 9 to 12 in fucking New York. You don't need to be a fucking they all call themselves like Johnny Storm or Mikey Thunder. You ain't dicks. You're making a high profit, whatever the fuck that is. An educated guess.
The ones in LA are scary.
They're terrible. But they're terrible. Listen, my wife wake up. Is it coming down after? I go, no, it's sunny. She couldn't believe it this morning.
Yeah, they've been
well,
saying
stay in. It's going to come down Sunday night. They scared the shit out of these fucking white people. Now they're doing 40 instead of 60. That's all this is. So if that's what I look at. I look at the weather. Remember that situation we had in Boston, like I'm saying, you get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
I know on Monday. You know. You know anything about what is happening. You know, it's not everywhere. Colorado is different. But it's
Bernardini now from
Iowa, these good things. And you see what direction it's going. Let's say it throws off a little bit. If it throws off a little bit from Iowa, Boston's getting killed. That's right in the way of Boston. So it doesn't take you in contact with the club. Hey, what's going on? Well, now some club owners are fucking morons. Some club owners will take the chance. And guess what happens?
Beautiful.
Yeah, so you get 12 inches on Wednesday night. Or Thursday. You cancel the show Thursday.
Bartolini making his Olympic debut
on that. Even if you shovel the run.
The Italian team.
Right. So you understand, you see a big snowstorm coming, you know your area is a business. You've lived it. You know, listen, let's reschedule this motherfucker and bring a magician
You'll see a big split
and handle our loss.
and the legs of these
We still got
golfers.
to check the people. They're not going.
Might be a
They're not
one-tenth
going to see Joe.
look straight as body
real
is.
quick.
Spots
What's
the
your
landing.
schedule?
Bam.
Right.
There's all those
You
little
know, for me
areas
to
and
go to
judges, believe it
Buffalo
or not,
and
they
get
can
2
see
feet
it.
of snow, for me
But
to
the
do
biggest
one show
deduction
on
at
Saturday
home, if you
night or
guessed
two,
it,
it's happening at Township
right there, that landing. You
He
stick a
got some
ball,
land, ended up doing
you're going to be in the
one and a
top
half show.
of the field tonight.
Do you ever get bummed out about the weather? Like my dad was in nightclubs for the majority of my childhood, and if it rained, I just I knew he was gonna be. He wasn't angry at me, but he would be angry. Like it would ruin his night because he knew at 3 p.m. that no one was gonna come in.
Anybody who's a success.
Bartolini with 14-5, that's actually a very good score.
Except for fucking
All equally as clean, probably just as
people.
tight
If you got a real bar,
Very
listen,
similar golfers.
you're not
Actually,
going to
it's
get
gonna come down
$100
to that
million.
It seems
What
like
else?
from
I'm trying to get this person on
Yeah,
podcast.
you only get 60 alcohol.
kind of a great
You wouldn't know if
competition.
he was going to stand in there. Let me go get a couple. Let me go get a few packs of cigarettes and a bottle to bring home. I might as well stop at Joe and Mary's and get a fucking cocktail.
Yeah.
You know?
And on the East Coast, it's different. Out here, like you said, it was gonna rain and the whole city was gonna shut down because of the rain.
It's gonna fucking rain. But I'm talking about somebody's gonna go out. If you think when I was doing boy, I wanted to get my boots up, I was getting laid ball, I had to wear my Right, get those fucking snowshoes, and walk all the way up to Joe and Mary's, or Colorado, walk up to Stone Bridge, wherever the fuck I was. I walked up.
Yeah.
If you're doing what you're doing, if you're real, you're out. The weather don't stop nobody but pussies. Rain don't stop the Philippines or someone from doing pills, go to the bar, and have 3 cocktails. Rain don't stop nobody from getting a piece of pussy.
Right. Well, you had a thing for a few years that you were going to like really snowy locations during like the winter months.
For real.
Is it because you figured like those people will be able to handle it and they'll come out either way, or it was like it was when I first heard of it, and you did it a couple years in a row. I was very surprised.
I go to Columbus,
That's that.
Yeah,
switched it around.
and then Minnesota last couple of years too.
Minnesota, I went to Minnesota. I like the cold weather. I like it, so I want to feel it. I want to feel it. I want to make
this one.
weather.
This one's undeniable. He kind of did that with all his gymnastics. And his work
They don't give
to get on
fuck
the team.
about weather.
They had 11 feet of snow last year, and they were still going
They
on.
don't give a fuck about weather. You're funny. They want to party.
He's just so proud to be representing his country. His parents, he told me,
weather
left Poland, their homeland, in pursuit of a better life for their children team.
People that stuck in cities, people shut down and can't do it for 2 or 3 days. That I wouldn't mind. If I got weed, if I got a way to get weed, and somebody can run this for the whole time, I'll just sit there for 2 days and write jokes. You're doing me a fucking thing. I'll do laundry. I'll do my own laundry. Downstairs. Home work out for me. I'll keep fucking working out until the plane leaves.
That's something that I actually wanted to work on this year. Is not getting as upset when there's like nothing, when there's nothing I can do to control it. Like I'm a big, I'll beep or get mad at someone riding really slow in front of me, or if like my flight canceled, I get upset more. There's nothing. I've gotten better at it, but there's literally nothing you can do to make it better.
I had Murray's. My flight was at 6.
Oh, right.
I went from 9 o'clock at night, 10:30 at night. And I got a little, but I knew I got hot when they didn't tell us the information.
Wow.
That's what gets me.
This is great.
American Airlines puts you on a flight and you're sitting there.
He did not do the all-around for China, but I would almost put him as MVP status for them.
You board the plane in Chicago
because of how good he was.
Plane.
And this is no different.
There's something wrong with something. In the park. Get off the fucking
that was
that's what this is.
Beautiful.
Oh, the airlines are the worst. I'm not saying
the fact that you know.
Guido, thank you so much. Hey, welcome. Calm down, calm down. Hey, how are you? Welcome, Jordan. Jordan, I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you for the opportunity, Jordan. I know you are. You're such a nice person. How are you, Jordan?
Yeah, I was wrong.
Well, you know that I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I host the Rabbi Rothschild podcast. And I understand.
He's even here. 2-hour treatment days were normal.
I'm not a sex offender. I'm not a sex offender. Check the sex offender registry. That's not a sex offender. That's not a sex offender. That's not a sex offender.
What's going on?
Do it.
I'm gonna see my number on the sheet. They give you a sheet with the number of the scenes they're gonna shoot.
Dude, he doesn't have children in his disco now. Why does he have children in it? That's crazy. Why does he want to be around children? Why would he want to be around children? That's weird.
Sometimes you don't get no reception.
Okay, cool. Tell him to come in here and let's do this podcast.
Europe and shit. Even though this Telemundo comes through, you don't even have done nothing. You don't even need a TV. Just put your hands up aluminum foil and you'll get fucking
go for it. Nothing that I did is
Korean station will get through. They fucking play on the radio and shit. They don't give a fuck. Telemundo always.
It's not to children. There were no children in there. Dude, why does he have a server full of children? That's creepy. Okay, why does he have children in there? Then all of the children should be adults now. Dude.
I had it figured out.
Calm down. I'm living rent free in your head. I just want him to be at. Okay, so if I say this, okay, Blitz. If I say this, I apologize for posting one link one time inappropriately.
I just started doing Bruce Lee movies and shit. I just watch movies. I'm like,
and he's amazing.
So on some movies, you're there for the day. If you're there for weeks, are you supposed to be on set every day, all day, in case they need you for something?
No, you get there and then
dude, who has a Discord full of children? You guys are weird. Dude, John. You're muted.
Fighting through a little moment there. Got right back to it. That's what the best do to the dismount push. Okay. Japan knocking them out of the park here on Pommel Horse.
So you wouldn't be nervous about missing? Like I'm nervous about stuff like that. Like I would always be nervous that I'm gonna miss it.
Sometimes you'll switch it in, but I'll especially if people have to fall.
What's up, players? What's so quiet? Why you so quiet that way? What's that guy?
This is and he stuck it before. That would be a miracle. Vault rotation for
me and Anthony Padre. All day. This is why we're fucking what's his name?
It's going to be, if he puts on speed, it's a monster score, but it will just be.
And he was in front of us. They shot us from you.
Pound for pound, he's one of the most explosive, strongest athletes I've ever seen.
3, 9,
I love
4,
that game
8,
face. He is
6.
locked in. And you kind of
You
have
have
to
to do it all those times. I was
shocked
shocked by that. I went to go see them tape the Matthew Perry show with my mom. We were there for like 4 hours and they taped like not even the first act of the show yet. And we just got up and left. It was just too much. We were there for like 4 hours.
But that shit takes time. And they got all the money in the world. So if the director wants to move, it's 3 takes. Boom, boom, boom. One for you, one for me. Do it the way it says on the book. Do it the way he wants to do it, and do it your way. Move on to the next one. I shoot from this angle, I shoot from this angle. I don't need you.
Yo, what's up, Henry Owen? Henry Owen, how are you? Who is it?
Oh, so for like over the shoulder shot. So with like stars like Nero or something leave for that. All those shots are never them.
And your legs on the table. Little things, but the start value was so immense.
What's his name?
With the landing like that, it's going to be big.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do that guy now. So we can do that some other time. Because I'm not going to do an email. I don't want to email someone. He can just come.
That might work while you're.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm not going to do that. If we're going to do, I don't want to do with a police officer right now. What I want to do, because he's driving a car. I want somebody who is at a desk. I don't want podcasts that I have to do in advance. Basically, we want people who are ready right now to be honest. If that makes sense.
That's amazing. 14.833. That's a great round for you missing that on the ball.
They get the start. They ain't needed. You have to have cameras on different people, so in editing,
yeah,
you can put it together. So you have to have all those cameras and the stars.
Explore the world, the
longest
Viking
shot,
way,
they had
from the
shot.
quiet
Some people
comfort
had
of
shot
elegant
other
small ships with
shot
no
the
children and no casinos.
But
We actually have reinvented ocean voyages, designing all-inclusive experiences for the thinking person. Viking, voted world's best by both Travel and Leisure and Condé Nast Traveler. Learn more at Viking.com.
It's very hard to shoot a lot of fucking movies. It's just hard. And now that I've done it, when I watch movies, I know what they're doing. You know, I know what they're doing. I see a movie that we shot, I understand. You know, I shot All in All Has to You in fucking January. You know, they gave the fuckers 92 below zero, and the winds were coming off the Hudson, and fucking I was down on Canal Street, those little winds were making the fucking. In the video, you see me with the t-shirt on like it's fucking yesterday. Oh yeah, like a robot, like it's yesterday. In between takes, you put your jacket on, you warm up, you warm up. But when you're right there, you're right there.
Excellent.
You know, I made a shot.
I see.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I got friendly with them. They bought it was 4 weeks of just underwater training. So before the movie, and they pay you for that. But before the movie starts, you gotta go and jump in the ocean. And, you know, the shark, take the fear away from you. You know, you gotta say that shit in the meetings. So what does this entail? You know, you're going to be in the water, you're going to be in the ocean.
Rabbi asked questions from a boat.
You know, some of the scenes they do in the pool and they throw ink in the water. It looks like the ocean. But some of the scenes you got to we did the fucking thing scene. And we all jump in the mud. The longest show. We get there. We got there that morning. It was frozen. Nelly was concerned because he had to kill that week. He didn't want to get sick. He was fucking freezing. But once motherfuckers started jumping in, you know, they were like, Joey, they came up with you. You don't have to jump in. All these gorillas are jumping. What are you going to think of them? You're going to jump in.
Right. For stuff like that, though, could you do multiple takes of that? You probably can't. You have to retakes. How do you do it? You have to take showers and change clothes.
They wiped us off. We cut. Then we all ran off. They take the clothes off. Try this down. They had heaters.
All right, that guy passed. Try somebody else.
Heater up. You put shirts on. They blew out, dry out. hair again. So it took like 4 fucking hours to do 3 takes. They had to smoothen out the water, dry off the patches, so people don't see the fucking thing.
Is acting really fun? Is it just because everything I hear about it from the audition process all the way through, it doesn't seem like it'd be fun at all. Like, but is the process of
Where the excitement level is building here inside of Bercy Arena men's team final in Paris. This was moments ago. Best in the world all around her anyway. Daiki Hashimoto on pommel horse.
If you don't like doing something that much, don't do it.
A handstand, small door open.
Don't do it. You're doing it for your friend.
Number 3 up on each apparatus, and all 3 scores count. Now, from Great Britain, here is Harry Hepworth. And in his Olympic debut. And in his Olympic debut, he qualified for Moisha finals. He was outstanding for that.
Days, 3 days, 6 days.
And this is one of them.
Cancel
Let's see them again in the ring final. His goal is to win gold on rings, acknowledging that it might be more realistic in Los Angeles 4 years from now. It's not to get started qualifying as one of the top 8 in the world.
Even though it's overnight, whatever. That shit don't bother me. I think it's fun. I think all these aspects of me are fun. But I really
clean,
but I also am
solid holds.
The problem with stand-up is it's a business.
Each hold is 2 seconds range. Or it's a 3.
Way more so than that.
Production. There's nothing in between. You
But for the most part, you're working for fucking stand. And that's how you do it. Everything's fun.
Everything's more, fulfillment comes from being a part of something bigger than yourself. And the team competition is
We
an
asked you
absolute
73 questions on both
and
of
otherwise individual sports to
It
do
takes
that.
about
That's
20
why
minutes.
this night's one of the most fun
You can
and exciting to watch.
see the list of questions in advance and pass them to the
Michelle Rotund. We're getting into
He's been such a steady upper runner for them. 30 years, little banged up this for the past 4 years, but everyone always has their mindset on the Olympic Games.
Learn from different directions. Anything. I'm not plumbing. There's some people
square hips, you always have your hips in alignment, but let the one put the horse. And when you're just lines up like that,
I go to school, Rabbi. INFEGUFEW.
2017 world all around.
It's something Frederick Richard, you love the United States. It's not what her. My answer is 63 Thank you for listening to the podcast.
NBC is showing up.
I want to hear what
This sport takes so much sacrifice to make you let every fucking drive before you miss a practice every single day. And you're just like, wow, all these people that play a part.
It's the what?
Just believing like it becomes another day and they get to see it all pay off.
It's Instagram.
NBC's coverage of the Paris Olympics is brought to you by
How do you spell it?
They were talking about he's taking movement classes. All his time would never stop.
How do you spell it?
He has like 500 strikes.
People always say, I'm taking time. What's saying that? What have you fucking done? There's no time off, I was trying to time that it's taking. And I get it. I understand some people. They take you off during the holidays. I did it for years. Where did I go? When I was in town,
Just one moment. Okay, well, just 1% at a time.
Up to 120 days of amazing
I've heard of this.
Now that's a breath of fresh air. My dry eyes made me a burning, stinging 5 times a day. Makeup smearing.
They must have really wanted that. Stuff doesn't really happen around that. Like, what was it for? Was it for the playoffs?
Tirvaya. It's not another drop. It's the first and only nasal spray for dry eye. Tirvaya.
Okay, tell them. Just a second, because we got other people. I can only do one person at a time.
No,
This is the
my
shit.
own real tears are my relief. Last year I got tears about Tirvaya.
I met Nick the Pilot.
Even when U.S. women's national team forward Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play. Thanks to the bank who has customized her rewards Visa card, she'll earn 3% cash back on her purchase after choosing the online shopping category. So whether you're gearing up for the Olympic Games or chasing greatness at home, get the card that rewards you for saving the day.
Undisputed.
Okay.
I booked it back around here with them. I went to see it. The comedy store shit out. My buddy had the job. Listen, he had the job on training day, going into all his neighborhood and talking to gangbangers and getting them.
My opponents are an inspiration. Their desire is extraordinary.
They offered him like a 6-week position.
They dedicated their lives to the game.
He would hear.
Went to hell and back. They do everything to win.
This was an education.
Unfortunately for them,
He came to me after 2 weeks.
I do more.
Stop it. Because I just want to go home.
We are in Paris, but moments ago it sounded like we were in the American heartland. Chants of USA, USA, a dream start for the Americans. And with more, let's once again bring in Olympian John Roethlisberger.
Yeah, Rich, I'm only a few feet away from the
He just
crowd
didn't
down
want
here,
that
and it
job.
has been loud. There's times when I can't hear my own voice. And yes, a lot of American flags, and they have a good reason to be
also
waving
have
in the
a
United
positive
States
article
right
written
now
about you.
in the league. Keep in mind, they've done vault. Vault by far the highest scoring event in men's gymnastics. So they've started on rings, a good event for them, and then they went to vault. So that should be where they are, roughly in the top three. The real test will be coming. The heavyweight China and Japan. First finished Daiki Hashimoto out of the state. The United States going to Pale Bars. It's a good event for them.
Looking for a Jewy guy that's bald. He has to be on the 5'6". If I'm looking for a black
At Navy Federal Credit Union, it all starts with members like you.
Look at that.
Because we were founded as a not-for-profit with a mission dedicated to your
Yeah,
well-being.
it's discord.me/rabbi. Discord.me/rabbi.
In your community. Because when you're a member, it all starts and ends.
I got one guy interested.
Navy Federal Credit
Well, we've got a guy here, so
Our
let's see what he
members are the
says.
mission.
We would love to have Riley on the team.
She cast Pretty Woman.
Oh.
Cast Spider-Man 2. The other name was cast Pretty Woman.
Welcome. How are you?
Some pretender. Right, look it up. Some pretender. Who the fuck do you think it is?
Excellent. Are you playing kick streaming?
Yeah, of course now.
Excellent. Beautiful. Are you streaming right now? No? Did I hear you say no?
Yeah, no.
Is there any way you can stream this?
Why?
Because then I can use the video to make a video podcast for you.
Say again?
Because then I can use the video to make a video podcast for you.
For me, I don't need a video.
Okay, well, generally that's what I do. If you have the ability, if not, we can do it sometime when you are streaming, but it's the best way for me to be able to get video and audio.
Okay. I understand.
If we can't do it, I can serve someone else, bro.
Okay.
How many people do you have around you?
Oh man, a lot. I have like
Tell me.
5. I have like 5 in my Discord, and then I have like 33 devices. So Here's all the stuff.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Send me the username, okay, bro? Like the kid username.
See a porn tab.
Oh, I don't know what kind of porn you watch, but okay.
Yeah, if anything, set it up for another time.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll tell you what.
Just be care, like, ever in the world, okay?
You're the what?
Just be care.
Okay. Just one moment.
I have 5K subs on YouTube. Old school as fuck.
Beautiful.
Fuck everybody's mom.
Excellent. All right. And there's no way you can stream right now?
No.
That's okay. What up, Raj?
How you doing?
Living the dream. How are you?
Well, good, buddy, thanks.
Beautiful. We were just setting up a podcast. I saw that Joshi was streaming, and somebody made me aware they were streaming, and they might be interested in doing our podcast. And so excited to perhaps set something up with them. And then also, yeah, setting something up with you, STRE 2025. If anybody else is interested in it, please make me aware. Next time that you're live streaming on Kick, tell me. And what we do is we do it in Discord, essentially. And then I take your recording and clip it so that it's a podcast. And then we upload it to Spotify, iHeart. We upload it to Apple Music and Amazon Music, and then also on YouTube. Then I also create an article on you, and that uses a description, and then it's also put on Reddit. It's all completely for free. It's just free publicity.
So am I gonna make it out of the hood or what?
Absolutely. Definitely. If you
I can't do it. Can I have the Reddit article? Okay, are you ready to ask me questions?
Yeah. Do you have the ability to stream on Kick?
I am streaming on Kick right now.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. Then let's do it right now. Excellent.
What's this podcast for? Like, what does it entail?
Yeah, so it's 73 questions that are from...
73.
Yeah, it takes 20 minutes. Don't let that worry you. And these are from Vogue magazine. Feel free to answer any of them or pass on any of them that you wish. They're easy questions like what's your favorite food? What's your favorite color? No.
Butter chicken, bro. Butter chicken.
And
I love butter chicken.
excellent. Well, then that's one of the questions. 73 questions. I'm pulling them up right now. So to the people in my Discord, they're going to want to be able to see what's your username.
I want to be able to see too.
Oh, you're
Big Stick NRG.
Oh, you're Big Stick NRG?
No, I'm Apple, bro, from The Simpsons.
You're not.
I love me some butter chicken.
Okay, but you're not Joshi?
I am. What?
Oh, you are Joshi. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Excellent. Well, thank you so much, Joshi, for being here. Okay, now I understand. So you're a big old school RuneScape player, right?
Tell him on top. That is Joshi.
Well, that's okay. You're big in our heart, and you are going to be even bigger now. So with that, let me just pull up my questions here, and I'll get the podcast started. And if you're not aware of who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I have more content on the internet than any person ever. I have been live streaming my life 24/7, 365 for more than 3 years. So it's definitely a big deal. And essentially, I do it for world peace. I don't want people to have war anymore, and thus I've made it.
Yeah, bro, we do the war out there anyway.
Well, there you go. So we are mutually in agreement there. All right, so I'm going to start in just one moment. And let me just make sure I've got your username correct. It is, just one moment, InstaJoshi, right?
Yeah, I removed the 69 from my name because it was super immature.
That's cool. I still understand. All right, here we go. We want to welcome on the most, hold on a second, let me start over. We're going to welcome InstaJoshi to the Rabbi Rothschild podcast. He's going to answer.
Wait, guys, get on Gaming X7. Wait, bro, we have.
What is his pick? What is his pick?
Please, and we get a backman game, bro. Give me a second.
You okay?
Attack this guy.
Certainly. Get him. Get him.
Oh my god, bro, we fixed him. Alright, get on Santiago Bernabeu. Quick. I'm sorry, Rabbi. Give me a second.
You're absolutely fine. Absolutely. We have definite priorities
Is the
here.
bear on him? Oh shit. Yeah, the bear's on him, boys. The bear's on him. Smite up.
Question.
Yo, I'm sorry. We just spoke about peace and then I'm fucking this guy up in game, but I have to.
I understand.
Can you mind your landlord? He's on this podcast. Thank you. Sorry. Oh my god, he's dead? Nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, there's another guy. Yo, get on the Xerix guy, northeast.
And just to confirm, you can hear me on your stream, correct?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Excellent. Good. So what we're going to do is take the clip of your stream from the podcast. We'll make that a video podcast. It will be available within 24 hours on Spotify, iHeart, Apple Music, Amazon Music, YouTube, and we'll also have it on Reddit. So you'll be everywhere.
Holy shit, that's crazy, bro. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready.
Excellent.
Smoke the hopes right now.
Beautiful. All right, here we go.
Smoke the hopes.
We want to thank everyone here to the Rabbi Rothschild podcast. We're here with Insta Joshi from Kick. Insta Joshi is an amazing old school RuneScape player in addition to an amazing streamer. And we're going to ask Insta Joshi Vogue 73 questions. We want to thank you for being here. First question, what's your favorite time of the day?
12 a.m. in the night.
Excellent. What's your biggest weakness?
Oh, what's he?
His girlfriend.
Men are your biggest weakness. What's your biggest strength?
Bro, my biceps.
There you go.
And my max cap.
Excellent. What's the biggest learning experience you've had?
Biggest learning experience when I learned to one thing or two-way barrage.
All right. What's your idea of a perfect date?
Perfect date with... Bro, one sec. Perfect date, bro. In the hills, on the snowy mountains, you know? With the candlelight dinner.
Beautiful. Very romantic. All right. What's one vice or something bad you wish you could give up?
Smoking, crap, yeah.
There you go.
Smoking.
What's a cause that's important to you?
What's cause? World peace, bro. World peace.
Excellent. We're in agreement on that one. Beautiful. What's the best compliment you've ever received?
You have beautiful curly hair.
Excellent. When do you feel when do you feel most inspired?
When I watched 10:30 in the God stream.
Excellent. Do you prefer foods that are sweet or savory?
Sweet.
What song can you listen to on repeat?
What song can I listen to? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That song.
Yeah, that one.
What makes you smile the most?
Big stick. Big stick, yeah.
Excellent. What's one thing people don't know about you?
Bro, I'd rather keep it unknown, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Keep it on the DL. All right. What's your preferred type of footwear, or do you prefer to be barefoot or in socks?
I actually can't afford footwear currently, so barefoot, mainly socks otherwise.
There you go. Vintage or new? Do you prefer vintage or new things?
New things.
Excellent. What are 3 things you can't live without?
Without my diet coke, me. Wait, we're getting attacked again, bro. Fuck! Yo, Barras Club North, boys. Barras Club North. Wait, I died. Fuck this shit, bro. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Sorry.
Just for a moment. We'll see what happens. Just let him be. Give him some time.
I think he's doing something. I think he's got my...
Okay. Okay. Mute yourself. You're fine. Can you hear me? Beautiful. Excellent. All right. Next question. On a plane, what are 3 things that you can't live without?
My mother, my father, and my son.
There you go. On a plane, do you prefer a window or an aisle seat?
Bro, can
with you, I've never flown, bro, so I don't know what I prefer yet.
Okay. What's your current favorite television or movie character?
Bro, honestly, I don't get time to watch any of that, so.
That's okay.
Nothing?
That's understandable. Do you prefer a woman in leather or lace?
A guy with a penis.
There you go. What's the most adventurous thing you've ever done in your life?
I climbed Mount Abu.
Oh, wow. How would you define yourself in 3 words?
Tall, handsome, 300 pounds.
There you go. What's your favorite piece of clothing that you own?
My underwear.
What's a must-have clothing item everyone should own?
Underwear.
What's inspiring you in your life right now?
Deadpool.
Excellent. What's the best piece of advice you've received?
Go crazy.
What's your pet peeve?
What does that mean again?
Sure.
Oh, I'm from India.
That's absolutely fine. A pet peeve is something that annoys you about someone or something.
Oh, if people dumb as fuck, then I don't like it.
There you go. Do you prefer a woman in diamonds or pearls?
What if I'm not into women?
Or,
That's a really like, yeah.
or a person, a man in diamonds or pearls?
Pearls?
Excellent. What's something you notice about someone when you first meet them?
Their legs.
What's your biggest regret?
My biggest regret?
Correct.
Getting into fights.
All right. What's heavily played on your playlist right now?
Dude, one thing. I think somebody's at my door. Give me 2 minutes.
Take your time. All right. If you can hear us, this is Rabbi Rothschild of the world famous Rabbi Rothschild podcast. You can check it out on Spotify, on iHeart, on Apple, on Amazon. We're everywhere. We're additionally on YouTube. Yeah, just one moment. We're in the middle of a podcast, so please silence yourself. Just silence yourself. We'll see what's going on.
Justice for Rabbi Rothschild.
Excellent. Absolutely. All right. So I think we were on what's heavily played on your playlist.
Some drum and bass.
All right. What's your favorite board game?
Board game?
Correct.
Sudoku.
What's your guilty? I don't think that's a board game. That's more like it's a game.
I don't know. That's the only game I played.
That's okay. We'll take it. What's your guilty pleasure?
Being tied up to the bed.
There you go. What book did you most recently finish?
Rabbi Rothschild.
Excellent. What's your favorite book ever? If you're just joining us, we're in the middle of a RuneScape game in addition to this podcast. So bear with us. Wow. We attend to this RuneScape activity. We have Stray 2025 who just joined us. They're amazing. They are a YouTuber. Shout out to them. And we are on the question, what are you currently reading? So we have our friend Insta Joshi, who is about to answer this question, hopefully. Insta Joshi is doing their thing, though. We understand that they are a busy person, particularly when it comes to their RuneScape game. And we understand RuneScape is very serious business, particularly old school RuneScape. So what we're going to do is take a look at Insta Joshi.
He was playing RuneScape while streaming. Couldn't get him to answer all the questions. Is that legit enough to Rabbi? Hey, Rabbi, you there?
You hello?
Hey, I couldn't complete all the questions. I don't know if that counts as a full podcast.
No, it's not. I think it's not about podcast. I don't know.
Rabbi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. So it was fine, and then he just randomly left, which I understand gonna happen.
I was so embarrassed about it.
I'm just getting started.
Right. Something I was so embarrassed about. And one day I started singing about it, talking about it, and everything fucking changed. My life changed. Some people handled it and they went away. They couldn't handle it and they went away. And the people who did handle it, they're still here.
Somebody else.
You know what? People that we meet,
Yeah, it's just a few
I'm not
scams.
condoning any
You can give them a few spams. That's fine. Just have a band and then go move on to somebody else.
That's the all-around story that turns your life around and goes forward. And you're like, if I didn't have to do it, I just do it one step at a time every day. It's like almost like an AA program, one step at a time, So,
What's great about the documentary is that we see the evolution. I get the whoever directed it, or you as a storyteller, I can see how two young guys become cops. Get shot at, blah, 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 blah. You look around, and all of a sudden one day you find an envelope, you find another one.
with kick
And you got in so deep at one point you're drinking just to keep you fucking sane. That's what a lot of people don't understand. And at one point you're doing so many things. You got so many things going on in your fucking day that the alcohol is the only thing that makes you focus and put you to sleep at night. So you don't have to think about that shit because that's when the ugly comes out. Once you're home by yourself at night, you had a couple of drinks and a couple of tuts, and you're sitting there going, are they going to fucking come in through the floor? Who's going to know that they have a camera there? You know.
Oh, God. Oh, I've been on a lot of cameras. So. I don't know how they didn't catch me back in 1988 or 89. I just don't get it, you know? That's which is why the thing turned the way it did, because, I mean, if you ain't going to catch me now, these people suck. I mean, and I don't mean to put anybody down. I mean, I put my Corvette in the lieutenant spot. I mean, come on. I was making $33,000 a year, and the car was $36,000. I just lost $1,500 in the casino, and everybody in the police department knew it. I mean, it was embarrassing in a way. I was like, what are you going to say me? Can I rescue me from myself? Because I couldn't do it, you know? But hey, it is what it is.
You know, and those.
You know, I want to sit here, fool around with his Twitter and all that shit right now.
I want to put them on, but I got to ask you something else. A lot of people also don't understand. A lot of the people that are watching this are young. I left New York, Walter. When I I grew up in Manhattan, but my mom had the bar in Jersey, the whole thing. But I had a Santeria godmother on 148th and Broadway. Everything. She was the baddest bitch in the world. When I see you, I'll talk to you more about it. I grew up on 148th, and on the corner they sold weed. Since I was a kid, even if I didn't smoke weed, there was a Puerto Rican kid, and then he became a Cuban kid, then he became a black kid. And one day in '85, I went to see my godmother before I was leaving Colorado, and I went on that same fucking block. You know what, Mike? I could not find one seed of marijuana. It was crack. Crack had taken over the city from 85 to 91. What he's talking about was just something that you couldn't imagine. Those pictures, that's not a...
You know, it hits the police department the way it hit the street. And not to deflect, not to take responsibility, it hit us all by storm, you know, and it was like, you know, you watch a tornado whip into a neighborhood, and when the tornado walks out, you know, the neighborhood's devastated. People are like, wow, it's a beautiful day today, the sun's out. That's the same thing like, it's amazing how destructive it was. A lot of people are stuck in the winds of the tornado.
Yeah, he's my friend. Don't fuck with him. Let's see if we can get him.
Like this? This is how I've been sitting the whole time? Or like this? That's literally how I've been sitting down the whole time. Can you hear me, Shakti-ji? I'm coming to your Discord. Oh no, I'm not in my Discord right now. We trust you. I mean, if you guys really want the cam, we can do that. Yeah. Like, that's how I've been sitting down because there's a chair here. And then
they told me we were the cops. And that was it. Hilarious. And that was it. And I left away. I gotta tell you, what you did is what I always wanted to do. I love all that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. You want me to lie to you and tell you I grew up to be a comic and I wanted to hang out with these fucking morons that have no loyalty and nothing? I wanted to grow up with men who had fucking loyalty. And yeah, you fucked up a little bit. And you had a good time. You laughed. You went to Atlantic City. You know, the fucking whole thing. You ate the all-you-can-eat crab buffet. But there was something, I liked that. I wanted to always be that. But the problem that happened with me...
I grew up watching Miami Vice, you know what I mean? It was all about Tubbs and the other guys. Crockett and Tubbs, these guys. in their trapezios or whatever the hell they're wearing with their white slacks and their nice little crazy stuff they were wearing. It just made, you always want to be that,
So
something about it.
this morning I get up at 5, I'm writing, and all of a sudden at 6 I turn on the news and I see Miami Vice is on. And I turn it on, it's the episode where Crockett loses his mind. Towards the end, when everybody lost their mind, they were all doing blow. So they came up with a subplot that Crockett lost his mind. Joe Santos is in the episode. The other guy, the gay guy, El Gato, he was in the episode.
I looked up the contract over that word.
El Gato. El Gato. Oh, you can't say the gay guy?
I got in trouble using the word fag.
Oh, yeah, you can't say the word fag no more. But this guy was a gay guy. But in 1980, he was a fag. See, that's the difference. Now he's a gay. That's the evolution of the fag. They used to be fags. Now they became gays. No. I love it. No. Please. I got a cousin who came from Cuba. He's gay as hell. I love him to death. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just saying I watched this episode today, so for you to say that shit. Where's Walter?
He's right here. He's right
Let
here.
me talk to that savage.
Hey, hello, Joey and his people. He did a couple questions for you specifically. How about the networking stuff?
Walter.
It's just the best way.
Joey, how are you,
How are you, Walter? What's happening? Happy New Year, my brother.
You too, man.
Are you still that? Are you still 6'6", 300 pounds?
6'9".
6'9".
No,
nope.
What he's been getting
6'5", about 285 now.
How you
Only
doing,
in
Walter?
different places.
How you feeling these days?
Everybody loves him.
I'm feeling good, man.
Super positive attitude.
How was that part of your life? Just a fucking nightmare, huh?
Well, it was bumpy road, but I enjoyed every bump.
Over, I think, 3
You know,
points
I can't say
in potential increase to their preliminary
I
score.
did.
Here, you
I had fun. Landed on my ass, though. That's all.
He's a world
That's it.
champion here.
That's the problem. You landed and you got right back to the You have a question for Walter?
Yeah.
This is Lee Sayat. He's the co-host.
Hi, Walter. It was just crazy. I was watching it again today, and they described me like a ball of adrenaline just like crashing through. Like that's who I want to be. I'm a short Jewish kid who never did anything, and I would love to be the muscle person. That's so cool. Just like to know that you're there to like kick ass.
Well, that's what we did. I mean, we did do our job. We protected people.
Some of the greatest highball workers in the world.
With the extracurricular activities that the police department didn't appreciate.
Well, it was crazy how you said that like the police department trained you for those robberies. Like you use the formation that they taught.
They trained us for the robberies, exactly.
It's crazy how you said a word that when I got locked up, I worked in the kitchen. And there was a black kid, his name was Etchy, and he would always come in every day and go, "Freeze!" And everybody would actually go, "What the fuck, Etchy? Cut the shit out." And when you said it, it took me back to fucking Etchy saying freeze or whatever. But it was watching it. You were there. It took me there. I'm a fan of Mike's. I'm a fan of yours. You turned your life around, and here you are to tell your story. And if you really look at that's the American way.
A lot of people, it doesn't say in the film, but a lot of people don't realize I went to prison twice.
Oh, you did get locked up also?
I went twice. I went in 89 and again in 92.
For the same crimes?
No, I got arrested in 88 for knocking off a bodega, according to internal affairs. But it was just like what we said. It was a front, and we were picking up money. And it just went through the system. That's all.
And then the second one in 92, you came back, and you weren't a cop now, obviously.
No, I wasn't a cop when I come out in January 92. And then 4 months later, these guys got locked up, and I got stuck in right along with them. Only because I knew them. And, it was actually Kenny, He asked me one of these days that when I got out of jail, when I got out of jail, he asked me, he said, "Can you deal?" And I turned him down. And, I started trying to lead a straight life, and I did. But
the
got
Italian
caught up
coming
in
in there for a little love.
in a whirlwind.
That's what you like to
In a
see.
whirlwind.
Good sportsmanship,
You only
the
have to
camaraderie.
mark it for years,
They're in
and
it together,
anybody
but
ever
they're all
catch
feeling the
them.
same swirling
Anybody
emotions,
shape
the
or
highs and lows of this
And,
unrelenting team
that's
fight
how I
where
ended up in jail.
everything
Don't you?
counts.
But Michael's like my
You tend
brother.
to feel
You know,
when
he
things are
took me
going
in the
right
first
for
bit.
the guy before you. Like,
You know, when I got arrested,
it doesn't
everybody
matter,
turned
but
their back on
you
me,
feel
including
like it's gonna
family.
go well for you as well.
And, you know, Michael took me in. You know, kept an eye on me for a year. And he drove me to jail. So, you know, hey.
Brody says, thanks, Bill. Thanks, Bill.
It's, you got a story and a half, Walker. I'm happy you survived through this. I'm happy you got a second chance. We learned a lesson. And that's it. You move forward, man. Enjoy your little vacation. And hopefully I'll meet you guys in New York in February. Or Mike's going to come out. We're going to show the 75.
Too, Justin, it's just get your teammates relax and smile. We didn't see a whole lot of that from Brody Malone in the qualifying on Saturday.
I'm seeing an infinite
Sounds
more
good, man.
amount of smiles
Let me talk to Mike
and
real
more
quick.
banter between them. I think
Yeah,
that's
sure.
actually healthy. They feel like
Appreciate
they're
the
in the
reach
zone.
out. You're good.
Thank you, sir.
Sean Gohan of China.
Joey.
Mike, so I'm telling these guys, you're going to come back. We're going to come in the studio. We're going to play the movie. We'll sit here for a while, talk about it, what we're really going through. Because a lot of times you watch stuff like that and you leave out certain things.
Oh,
you say,
yeah.
you know, I wanted to leave this in, so make some notes and we'll chit chat about that. And that's it, man. I got nothing but love and respect for you. You did what you did. You told your story. You did your time. Listen, to make some eggs, to make an omelet, you're going to have to break some eggs. I'm sure people got hurt along the way, but they were in the game also.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Oh, yeah. There's nobody from Texas here. Thank God. You know, of course they're going to say people murdered and shit. But, you know, just I want you, before you shut down, I don't know if it's going out live or not, but themikedout.com or themikedout on Twitter and Instagram. I wish people just give me a shout out. I try to get back to everybody that sends me a private message. And also, John Cardillo show on iHeartRadio is what we're down here for. He's a little NRA nut job,
right?
A little conservative psycho, but he's entertaining. And you know what? This is all about a little bit of entertainment in my life still. So it's John Cardillo at iHeart and themikedown.com or themikedown on Twitter and Instagram. I'd appreciate it if you shout that out.
Richard,
Try to get back to everybody.
No worry, man. Listen, like I said, you got nothing but love for me here, and we'll talk. We'll have you in the studio.
I love his back at studio, and I keep saying I love you. Thanks for everything.
He's gonna what? Leeson?
And then I'm gonna have to remind myself to breathe because these are fun high bar routines to watch.
Well, I'm not gonna punish anybody.
Again, he does two Tecachas, one laid out and one piped, and the judges said in day one his laid out one was actually piped, and then he did the piped one, and they were like, "No, here to do that." So he didn't get credit for that first skill. That's a big star value hit. He has the ability to even do an upgraded routine where he does a full twist. I don't know exactly which routine he's going to do. I bet he opts for the same one in qualifications, and just hopes to
shout out to my main man David Christensen. Always talking back and forth. Me, Buffalo Magic. Love you guys. Valdemar, Richter, Mark Thomas, Rob Bradley, Heidi Kelvis Young down there.
I mentioned the big smile,
Edward
the big
Automotive,
ambition,
and Space
it's a
Monkey
big
Sean.
spot for Frederick Richard.
I love you, motherfucker. Remember the.
He does. Wants to make gymnastics cool again. This event, I think, one of the coolest. Spectacular, fun to watch. Him specifically. You can send it. Comes out big.
Go to joeydiaz.net for t-shirt.
Wow. And the legs to the fingertips.
Yeah, we fixed the webpage.
Another in the top position.
Live on there pretty soon. I think the podcasts are up on there. We have the last podcast up. That's great. So
does
the webpage is looking up. Go to joeydiaz.net.
So you can connects here.
Yeah, listen, man. Everybody has a system. And a couple of years ago, I was on a tour with a comic who was very nice and this guy lost it. He couldn't believe it. And I get it. You know, as an American, I respect the cops.
What?
This was a different time. This was a different era.
Just put a stick.
The only way you could fucking really judge me is you. And I knew it.
Oh my goodness!
I wouldn't go there.
What did he say?
Fuck no. Fuck no. Washington Heights in the 80s got scary. They killed the cop with a bucket of
I wish I knew what I was saying.
back from the woods. The cops. These motherfuckers are running, you know.
I wish I
this is
knew
street
what
bait.
it is I was
Sometimes, you know,
scanning.
you look at your paycheck and you get $600 a week. But that's what you signed up for. So a dirty cop is a dirty cop. I just happen to like this guy because these are the
Their
guys I grew up
secret
with.
arena is
Like
rattling
I said
right now.
he
United
because my wife said to me in New York, how did you leave this place? This is you.
Your job and having no team leader. I'm going to send the first 15 I can do in the most critical time at the Olympic team finals. I'm going to hit it, and I'm going to say that this guy looked. He said, "Bet."
Part of me knew I wouldn't survive.
Watch me.
I didn't want to die. Not like that on the fucking streets. Not like that.
Oh, that was beautiful.
And then when
Look
I went
at
to Colorado, I was telling Timmy Howard this
Ike
morning, I was
Caesar,
fucking crazy.
coach from Michigan,
When I went to Colorado in '85, it was like Joe Rogan said. It was like fucking kid in a candy store.
in the back.
I did what the fuck. I showed the membership to the
Soak it in. Soak it
You
in. Soak it
understand me?
up,
You
Frederick.
understand how fucking crazy I was? When I got divorced in '91, I went back into the street. I started selling Valium.
I feel that.
I started hustling, Jack. I started selling neon door to door. I just started fucking hustling. And one thing led to another. Next thing you know, I always knew that I could go back to selling something. If I got those first couple of years,
Not high level. Don't do anyone who's high level. Lowest to highest.
I had 6 days to go. That means you know something.
Lowest to highest, dude. Lowest to highest.
It's as cool as it
Do you hear me?
Go back to it. And number two,
Do you hear me?
it's what I know.
Hey, do you hear me?
14.8
Lowest to highest.
that would have won
Small
silver
screen. Small
last
screen.
year.
It's crazy how different
all day
people are.
long.
I'm one of the
The
people. I watched that
USM
documentary.
have been
I've only
upping
experienced
their
cops
scores from prelims.
until
That's
maybe like high
exactly
school.
what they wanted to
Was
do.
Officer Rocky. He was the dare
Cody Malone
came
getting
in
ready
and
for his signature event
stuffed
at the
animal.
High Bar. Meanwhile,
and like I
moments ago,
think about cops
Kanagawa
going
from Japan.
and giving a
He
police escort to the head of
had
a
something
mob.
up with him in prelims. Watered down his vault.
So it's just, I know what happens now, like
Six
now,
of
but if
them.
I had watched
Start
this
sheet.
at
Here
like
we go.
15,
I think corruption is down now. I think corruption still exists. It's just down now because you have more eyeballs, you have more film, you have more camera.
My ankles
Still
would not
cops are shooting
work
people.
if I took
Yeah,
that
cops are
landing.
shooting people more than
It's
fucking
it's
ever.
unbelievable.
But I mean,
Right
maybe
after
because
that,
they
it
can't
was
see them.
Sueda from China.
Maybe maybe
Last minute.
maybe because they were making all their money
coming in
from all that.
in a big way. Oh, it's wow.
Remember, 3 up, 3 count, and they cannot drop a score. So Sueda, that red arrow down indicates a score that is not very good, 12.766. Now the parallel bars from Ukraine, Ilya Kotun. He's strong on this apparatus, and important that he hits.
Ukraine is actually incredible here as a whole, and Ilya is no different.
You don't
He is one of the
I'm just
best.
using the stripper. I'm not. It could be
Attacks this event.
It could be anything. You get caught up. That's why I always tell people think about what they're doing before they go down there. People fucking get caught up.
And to me, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt that he was being honest, but it
Look how
sounded in the
still he is. I
documentary
almost
like
thought the video froze.
like
But that's what
being
you want. It's precision.
like he was proud of it. Like when they asked how long he fucking to let them
So good.
and just stuff like it just seemed like he was.
Sometimes life gets out of control. Sometimes life just lose hold. You know, people listen to
He has one of the highest start values on this event. Wow. Unbelievable. That is huge for Ukraine.
You wanted to be in the military, right? You almost signed up for the Marines.
Kotun can bring it world all-around
So what if you had
silver
done that?
medalist
Then this
last
could have
fall
been
in Antwerp, and just 20 years old. Good score. And now Brody Malone.
That's a great score, Rich. Mid-15, I know that there was 116, but to be in the middle of a 15, let alone to scratch the surface of a 15-0 score at this games is so impressive.
Once I started doing drugs, she was
Brody Malone in qualifying had some troubles on the high bar.
And he got one hand on, but not the other. I mean, that is a centimeter cost Brody an all-around final, a high bar final opportunity from prelims.
Just to give you an idea how good he is typically on high bar, he won the world title on high bar in 2022.
We saw him in his first heat back at USA Championships, day one.
The other guy in the
Coming
documentary,
off the injury, he
in some way I related to him a
one of the
lot,
best
and how
high bar routines
he just got caught up in
he
and it's how kind of like he said the only reason he was a cop
he needs
was
to rise to the
that's
occasion
for the
firefighter, which is epic.
We don't know. 15 months after he fell from the high bar, a terrible injury in Germany.
Starts off with that same tricky connection here. Right to it. Passes on the connection. That's okay. That was a smart move. Late catch. Okay.
I moved back to Colorado in '93. I took that stupid thing in New Jersey. I made some money.
Very strategic approach from Brody.
I went back to Colorado.
Beautiful. Right to handstand. That's exactly what you want.
when you went back after being in New York.
This is 93.
Still looking so big right here. Lay out, double, double. Finds it. Just like Frederick. The U.S. men are on fire right now.
He has a chance to be a bona fide American hero. He is made of the right stuff, I promise you.
What the hell, bro? You there?
Do not see a lot of emotion. His dad taught him, be humble. He always told him, stay humble.
I think that's probably more relief. The pressure on Brody in that one routine coming up into the fall setup for prelims. Let's listen in.
Were you not careful?
I was always careful. I didn't pay attention. I paid attention to what I was doing.
Yeah, keep it up. And as your father emphasized, you never have to tell anyone how good you are. They will know it when they see it.
In my heart, I just wanted to get out.
What'd you see here?
Waiting to see the tap. So that's the dismount. 2 twists, 2 flips, laid out. Laser on the landing. Huge.
And sometimes I just don't know what the fuck I could do. And like I said, I never belonged to anything. I was lost. And from the minute I got the fucking time, people come up to me and say, hey,
Brody has said about Serena, his fiance, she's been phenomenal. 2 weeks of rehab after surgery in Palo Alto. She was there every day. And he said, simply, I love her so much, I can't wait to get married to her.
And put them in the lost, and I would take 3 phones and take them to screenshot.
And Brody left out a little bit in that routine, but that's a good time score.
USA.
They got arrested for
What a performance.
I know
so
I'm talking
far,
about that story right now. We're going to put a pin in that.
Yeah, which one? The
The black bank robber.
Black robbers from Crenshaw. He used to handle it to spring back grill. And I became a killer from St. Louis. In fact, they did a long stretch. One got shot. That's why I don't see it. You never saw those guys. This was 91 NBC and Peacock. But as I had a hard time there in the beginning. Some guy said I was doing, he was Jewish, and so I was doing one of the There is no silver. I kind of pushed him, and he fell down. There is no bronze. I had an argument with Don Barris. I had an argument with this kid. Broke the microphone one night. I told him, don't touch the microphone. He's going to break the microphone, and nobody else is going to be able to go. Wait, what the fucking kid did? He broke the microphone. So me and him and this other kid went to war. Things that happened with personalities. It wasn't me trying to be a scumbag.
To playtime and fireflies and paper airplane-filled skies, to daring adventures and making it all better, to the care you need to set the stage and stay healthy at every age.
Every story has a beginning, and at Light Dental Studios, our story began in Tualatin in 1971.
It's been our mission for over 50 years to provide exceptional dental care in the South Side community.
And our lifelong patients are proof that we're doing it right.
With evening and Saturday hours, 19 locations, more than 50 dentists and specialists. Most procedures can be done affordably and in-house.
Book online or call now
Until I
to
got to the
ask about
store.
our new patient special.
Why? Or did you think it was
We're like
because
dental
it's just
studios.
it was positive? Like, why would it?
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
It's just like I'm Dan Biles, the head coach of the Seattle Kraken.
So I got to the store. He was trying to fuck with me. And I just did my spot. And I got this beef.
Thinking about that,
I stuck it
together. As a whole, as a country, it's truly special. Enjoy. Let's go red, white, and blue. I can't wait to see you in the fall. Very cool. Let's go
I started taking care of my mom about 5 months ago. She has dementia, and then being newly diagnosed with lung cancer, my mom was unable to stay at home. Balancing work and caregiving has been a struggle. Knowing that walk cares will be available relieves a lot of stress. Having access to those funds would have helped so much.
I heard you yelling. What's up?
Because life is unpredictable. Walk cares moves with you, even if you have
Your dog.
Duncan quit. Duncan said,
How
fuck
can I
you.
help you?
I'm not being no short. I'm not being no short. So Duncan quit, so they made the phone die.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard
which
you
wasn't
yelling.
a
What's
good
going
move
on?
on Mitzi, but she got time to look around.
Yeah, it's not
After about 2 or 3 years, the kids.
USA through 4 events so far here in the men's team finals. Still with
Okay,
4
just find
horse to
so
go.
find a small stranger who wants to be on a podcast.
I think the United States, their destiny is in their own hands. And when we started this competition, I would not have said that, but they have 6 routines yet to go. They're on the final turn. Coming
I could see that there was something.
I'm gonna race you. I bet I can find somebody before you do. But they have to be few small streamers.
He would pack the place.
But I bet I can beat you.
Ice skates.
You ready?
Good on how they are going to get a lot of points on that. And, hey, China and Japan are great, but they got to catch the bar too. The United States, they've already caught the bar.
40 minutes.
Yes,
Not
they
on
got
my
no
end.
problem with
I loved it. He can get me and Ari to go up the phone and do 15
They're Olympic
minutes.
medalists. Hey,
You know,
I'm not even
he
sure what
would
color it might
follow
be.
us.
Won't be gold, but there's a
Right.
chance. We talked about bronze a lot. There's an outside shot.
Things
It could
got
be
started
silver, but
getting
I
heated. One
feel
day I
more
was sitting
comfortable
out
saying,
there,
hey,
it's like
6 hits, they're on the podium.
And John Henderson, speaking of around, on the horse specialist, is feeling very well.
Well, he could be telling himself to just relax and be calm, but that's a hard ask. I mean, he's about to enter the biggest moment of his career by far, and he's won a world title on pommel horse. But there is nothing in sports about having your team's destiny on your shoulders. It can, you can go out there for yourself and win an individual world title, but there's nothing bigger than winning for your team. They've been part of the leading team, the U.S. team for a while now, and that's going to be a big problem. It's a field goal kicker way
I knew it.
and they're going to have
See
to come
that
out and
something
kick a
was afoot.
65-yarder to
You know,
win this
the
thing.
night
To
with
win
the ball was short.
Did you find anybody yet?
He
It's
came
gonna
to
be a
see
big
him.
moment.
Adam Vinatieri
And there was an argument.
famously did come up big for,
The manager and
I
Joe
said
Rogan.
earlier, Mike
I turned my
Vanderjagt,
back.
sorry,
I thought Rogan was going to knock
Vanderjagt
him out.
fans and
I wanted
Canadian
to
football
take a light
fans.
at
Paul Judah
Are you looking? No.
getting set for the floor.
Fuck no. But Rogan didn't smack
been-
those guys.
he's been lights
Rogan was
out,
smart. He walked
fantastic
away.
all
And that was the
day.
end of the conversation.
I
I know
love-
it
I
has
love
something
that
to do. You just
reference
fucking
that
people.
John
The
mentioned.
way
I
they
see
get
that all the time. People saying, isn't gymnastics an individual
So,
sport? It's
one
like,
day I got a
yes, we all
call
go
from
out there
fucking
together,
Tom
but there's
in
nothing
January
like
before I do the
having the
surgery.
destiny and control of your team's success
Carlos came in
with
there,
your one
John,
routine, and you feel
right.
that
And I told him, I
tremendously.
said, listen, man,
The weight of that
last
burden
I
is
checked
right on your
on
shoulders.
TV,
So
he gets
that is
every
what's
right.
at
You're
stake. That's
wrong.
what they're feeling,
You're
and it only
wrong. Capital was
compounds
funny. Cap's a funny guy,
as
but
the
he ain't
medal
funny.
becomes further closer and
And
closer
nobody
in
else was
recent years.
fucking.
Paul,
So knock it
another
fuck
start
off.
off.
Well, I wanted you to tell Joe. What they were trying me to do was to get Joe riled up. Eventually, I got Joe riled up on his own, and whatever went down with Carlos happened. I was not there that night. I was recovering from my neck surgery. And once I saw that fat ball that came out of my neck, it was the people talking shit behind my back. I could see that fucking comedy store. So I said, fuck it. I'm not going in there no more with this fucking people's mouth. I just made up my mind. 2 months before. I got December. I'm not going in there.
Getting all this little hot.
Because I know I'm going to end up knocking somebody the fuck out.
Nothing major so far. Think you would have hit somebody? Type of landing you want right there.
I was close. So I said, fuck it. And then the Jeff Valdez thing went down.
Session here.
And I went back in there one more time, and that proved it. I went off
down,
on
up,
him.
down, super
a fight.
cool.
The LA Times wrote a story about it. Start called the guy out for being a creep. Another fucking creepy producer, Jeff Valdez. So I had made, that really pushed me over. Like I hadn't been there 9 months. If I had any thoughts of being in there, they'd have done that. I just didn't. I was banned or nothing. I walked out on my own. But the whole time I'm hearing these fucking ramblings on tap. I'm hearing these fucking little ramblings. These telling people. This one I'm find you know, Rogan was going that Friday when they threw Joe Rogan out. The comments were supposed to be walking. But Mitchie Shaw said if somebody walked out, they wouldn't get spots no more. So they bailed. So right there, my camaraderie belief in Tommy went out the fucking and I told Joe 1,000 times.
Thinking about it is not good enough.
But Joe's a nice guy. Me, I see him now, I say hello, but know what they're about. You can't take these faggots and because that's full. So,
you know, you worried that I might have to
oh, sure.
Period.
If you listen to the silence, you see it jumping, yelling, screaming. Once it was trying to bail out, nobody did fucking do. So, but anyway, that's a complete different
The one that I messaged you on, I'll send you a message from it right now.
Mitchie's favorite. So I just one day, I stopped
Rabbi Rothschild.
Yeah, like with the period, yeah.
I wasn't going back up. I didn't give a fuck. What are you doing? Get me in my house. Is that what you think I fucking do? No, it's a ball. Anybody who goes to a town coordinator, somebody on the television. Then he started complaining about Bobby breaking a world record. You know why? Because he was too fun. He wanted to be the star of the whole fucking night. He wanted people to leave at 11 and go, wow, that Caparula is something else. So he didn't let Bobby leave it. Then he started on fucking Bill Crystalia. And then, you know, when Adam came back, the town coordinator, the store came back, he had to call a bunch of other comedians to say, come back, Hannibal Buress, our manager. He called a bunch of comedians. Yeah, some of them had problems with Tommy, but some of them had problems because Caparilla was like them. Caparilla was to trap. He's that much of a fucking pussy. He felt threatened by that. And that's not what a comic does. A comic doesn't take money. Okay, I'm very hurt from two things that happened in my career. Once, I didn't book the Sopranos show because Steve Sherrick never talked about me. I didn't like that.
It's discord.me/Rabbi. Oh, you sent it to me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll jump in it right now. Tell them I'm coming right now.
That's what he was doing. So, listen, somebody says they don't want you following me. That means you want to be the funniest fucking guy around. You don't want to be
my first experience with goat milk, so
so people are down here.
I will. Where is he?
I don't want him down here.
Like, tell
Trust me. People going down there and being funny after him and never getting the spot ever again, like till late night. You know, just 1,000 shitty things. And Tommy did 1,000 shitty things. Not only that, but he robbed the fucking dude. Behind the red word. He's the kid with a trust fund. That was robbed. We understand. So listen, both of them suck dick. Both of them are dick sucking. So Rogan goes on. I go on Rogan's podcast Christmas Eve. And I say the truth. Rogan's up there being a nice guy saying, oh, well, the fucking guy, you know, the comedy store, the computers, why cool people were down. No, cool people were down there because Tommy and that Caparilla were down there no more. So a couple of weeks ago, what's the factory from fucking the Goldbergs? Jeff Garland goes down there and bumps Caparilla. That's why he didn't see it. That's why he hadn't been down there, because he was pissed about that. He was pissed about me and Joe being back down there. He was pissed about Matt. He was pissed about the lineups. He's pissed about the heart of the lineups. This is a comic that's just at home. You know, and that's all he's fucking doing.
And haven't the lineups been great?
The lineup's a sensation, and he's not on him. He's not on him because he ain't around. This fucking smoke, this fucking fire, guys. I'm not making this fucking shit up. This is not slander. This is a human. What the fuck happened? Ari went up to him the other night and was like, this is what you did. He's still not coming to it. You understand what claiming responsibility is? If he would have just claimed responsibility, this would have been over. I don't give a fuck if that little miserable faggot cunt gets hit by a fucking car. I don't give a fuck. It don't matter to me. All I wanted him to do is to know what he did. Well, he starts up at me on Twitter. And I said some shit. I went overboard. I had to give it to him. Listen, Art of War, Sun Tzu. If the fucking guy you're going up against is a fucked up tolerance, agitate this motherfucker. No, what agitates a motherfucker more? Roberto Duran. You know how he won the fight against Sugar Ray Leonard the first time? He walked up to him in the Montreal and he said, I'm gonna fuck your wife up the fucking ass. It got into fucking Sugar Ray's head so much that he lost the first fight. Put it on. Put it on. It's a true story about that. Fearless is a great. Put it on when you get home. True story in Montreal. First time Roberto Duran fought fucking Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray, nice guy of the year, walking down the street with his family. And he sees Roberto. He goes, let me introduce Roberto to my wife. And Roberto shakes his hand and goes, especially in moments like this. It threw him off for 2 weeks. And lost the Stanford also said lost the fight. Lost the fucking fight. So you lose the fight. This isn't a fight. I gained nothing by smacking on this fucking dog. He's a punk. I wouldn't burn my head. I never intended it. I just wanted him to know and to fucking apologize. And if you're not going to apologize, then don't come to the comedy store. Don't come to the comedy store because now I arouse this. People know this. You know how many people fucking call me? And not animals. Nice white people call me. You know how many open mics hit me up and said, thank you, that guy's a cunt? He's a cunt to us when he walks in the building. That dude's a cunt to everybody. So when Ari's talking to him yesterday, he's still not claiming responsibility. He don't do nothing. He don't do nothing. Why have him around? So I had to say what I had to say. I wasn't lying. If you watch the Twitter feed, he never accused me of lying. Nothing. He called me names. I'm grandpa, that I'm old, that I wasn't funny, that I was hanging on his job, that he got a deal. What deal? That was his fucking heyday. That was all he's ever done. Bitch, I've done fucking movies with savages. You know, for all the shit he did, nobody follows him on Twitter. He said I was irrelevant and not funny. This kid's a fucking punk. This kid's a fucking punk. And they always fucking be a comic. And then he started putting up the comedy store as a comic. What is that? Artist comedy. Artist comedy. Well, then you should have acted like him. You should have acted like him. You never did. You think people are coming after you now and saying these things to you because they feel bad for you? I'm not bullying this kid. I got no reason, but I don't give a fuck if this fucking maggot falls off a fucking bridge tonight and gets hit by a truck. And then the fucking lion leaves. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You know, I don't give a fuck. But the point is, he didn't claim responsibility. Everything was everybody else's. And now some of the comments have been happy from what I did, but none of them beside Ari are welcome white dog. You fucked up.
Well, you know what's sad? It might be bullying in today's culture. Like in your world, it's just telling the truth. But now you can't even say this. I'm not saying you're wrong.
No. I know, and I know some people who are upset by my comments. I don't really give a fuck if they're upset. I really don't. I really don't. I'm too old to get worried about what fucking people think anymore. And if you're young, don't fuck. Who gives a fuck? You did it. It's done. This is how I feel in my heart. I'm not saying I'm going to smack the guy. I don't work things like I got a beautiful wife and a beautiful family. I have a great time with you guys, man. I have a great support with you guys. I just wanted people to know. You know what, man? Aren't you sick and tired of getting conned? You like Bill Cosby. Remember how you like Bill Cosby? Remember how you like Jared? He was sweet. You know, I'm sick and tired of you fucking people. Somebody didn't raise you like you.
Shout out, you know, you were talking about the team camaraderie.
Maybe I'm a fucked up guy, but I'll tell you what, call me with a problem. I'm the first fucking guy there. We live in a different time. You don't see, I went to the park there with my daughter. I see just kind of tuning up. In 50-degree weather, 60-degree weather, with a scarf, and a cashmere sweater, and flip-flops on, and a hat like Sinatra. These people have no fucking soul. You know, every country of ISIS is still in our country. They're still in our country. These fucking Gentiles, and their home base is right here in LA. See, the home base of these little fucking politically correct fucking fake, the more you are. When you're
Okay, be quiet. I'm going to have somebody in here to do the podcast.
Black dick in your hand or a fucking dick in your hand. Or if you're a man and you're not a little special and you're an asshole, you cannot be politically correct. You cannot lie. These people you see it all the time. These people you see it. When my wife and daughter go to church, big white church, I've been at those fucking people, fuck their grandkids. They do a bunch of shitty shit. But they go to church and they're politically correct and they like Saturday Night Live. Did you hear the joke the black chubby kid said? Trump, that show hasn't been funny in fucking 30 years. When somebody comes up to you and says they watch Saturday Night Live, that's the first judge of character. I don't want to be around this fucking guy. You know, what did John Lennon say? If you say the truth, you're only going to have 2 friends or something like that. I'd rather just have 2 friends. I'd rather have 2 people listen to this fucking podcast.
He's really their shining star all around.
Everything that's good, you know.
They need him on everything. That was great.
On New Year's Eve. People who were just there to go see Bill Burr.
And he was having a hard, he was like kind of getting mad at the audience. I went to the early show, which I normally don't go to because sometimes the crowds are a little tighter. I don't want to stay home.
What are they?
And it was,
what are they doing over there?
The people in the crowd were all wearing like crazy, like it was a kick just like
some of the way now judges are sorting all the numbers out.
All this,
it's the last thing you
turned into what the season of South Park is. So like they make fun of like Whole Foods going in. Then you go downtown, there's a brand new Whole Foods. It was just the people that I saw down there were crazy. And then
I had the best start to be able to kind of ease off the production, so we're still good here.
You see all these shows going out from Japan now. The first time New Year's I was home at 10. I was on the couch by like 10:30 eating burgers. It's so much better than what I used to feel. Remember when we started the podcast? And I used to say I used to feel like I missed out on. I didn't miss out on shit. Nothing.
Yeah, I told you that. Bro, when I was a kid, I stopped going out at night. People were like, "Oh my God, I'm not missing nothing." It's a sacrifice, but once you realize nothing happened, nothing.
And I qualified to 3 finals.
I did make a mistake. I didn't want to take an edible, but I wanted to get high, so I smoked a joint and 20 years old. So I just threw the joint, and I was like, I was wondering what you were doing. You were smoking out. How do you smoke outside?
So you saw Japan a little behind. Handle bars is a higher standard.
What if a cop comes back?
You never do. Like this. If you see a cop, it gives you time to put the joint on the e-cigarettes.
Wait, but do you throw the joint away?
No, you put it next to your foot and step on the fucking red spot. You just step away 5 feet or 2 feet and just keep walking your feet and get paid you're on the foot.
Yeah,
no. First of all, how far from you?
He was in the car. There was no way he even saw it.
Oh, you're such a fucking
Should be not great on this event. He is there.
I didn't want to get arrested on New Year's Eve.
People are going to arrest you for the joint. You're a nice kid. Really? Yeah. You got a license, don't you? Yeah. Then why are they going to arrest you?
Can you smoke on the street?
I'll smoke wherever the fuck. I smoked on the street before the fucking license. I don't like it.
You
gotta be prepared. You gotta sit there and look around. You gotta have another cigarette in your hand just in case. Or an
you just don't know if he's gonna hang on.
Buy an e-cigarette and just have it in your hand and you hang out and beep at people. And if you see the cop, you don't do this, you don't do nothing. But just hold. Just release. Your arm stays the same. You don't even move. You just go.
Missed finals. He was
the year goes over. You take care of the
Prelims with a 14-2. Again, he's got a lot of those mistakes that you won't notice. But things just shy of hits, little hand slides, catching late.
Okay, find somebody else.
I'm just scared I am.
Can you hear me?
They want to be on this.
Listen, everybody's making resolutions. Everybody's doing this. Everybody's doing that. Especially for meals and food.
Oh.
Second Olympics.
You know what? It's just tremendous. Every time I've made it,
what's the finish in the team competition in Tokyo?
Maybe 7 times.
But
I order good shit. I'm not gonna order something like couscous. I don't fucking like couscous. So if you can admit it, the last thing anybody wants to do after work is wait on the line in the grocery store. They schlep home and then cook a fucking complicated meal. It's expensive and unhealthy takeout is hardly any better. That's where this new service, Blue Apron, comes in. Blue Apron delivers farm fresh ingredients and step-by-step recipes to your home, allowing you Right, I'm talking to you, Concept. To create a healthy, handcrafted meal at home without going to the grocery store. For less than $10 a day, $10 a meal, Blue Apron sends you fresh ingredients, perfectly proportioned, making cooking healthy meals really easy and fun. No trips to the grocery store, no waste of unused ingredients. Oh, I forgot this. Plus, you'll learn to cook with specialty ingredients that are normally hard to find. Blue Apron is also perfect for dating. You need a chicken and bone. Absolutely. It's perfect for date night, cooking with friends, and they even offer family plans for like 4 people. So with kid-friendly ingredients, let's say your kids are half a momo, they can't eat peanuts, we'll figure out a way. So the whole family can eat well and have fun and prepare meals together. Each meal is 500 to 700 calories per serving, and it's tasty as hell. You won't even know. All right, shipping is flexible and free, and the menus are always new. Like this week, you got Juicy Lucy burgers, you got 3 cheese calzones, and the family package has shrimp scampi with fettuccine, and lemon ricotta and Brussels sprout pizza. Okay, that's the kind of stuff they have. So they work around your schedule and dietary preferences. Blue Apron's experts source only the best seasoned ingredients and incredible meals like the ones I just spoke about. You'll cook incredible meals and be blown away by the quality and the price. Blue Apron is a better way to cook, especially trying to save some money. Check out this week's menu and get your first 2 meals for free by going to blueapron.com/Joe. Again, 2 meals for free. Check out the menu by going to blueapron.com/Joe. No treat. My treat, really. The first 2 meals are on me. And you go to blueapron.com.
USA is continuing to play the hits.
All right, we're going to send all fresh ingredients to your little pie. And everything's going to be beautiful. I know a lot of you. I would feel for that trim. I'm telling you, this is not a bad deal, guys.
Oh my God.
Give it a shot. Go to blueapron.com. Give it a shot. Just go to the menu and see what they got. Even if you just start with doing 2 meals a week. 2 meals you hate cooking. Trust me, it's not a bad deal. Another thing, wine. Nobody knows wine.
Has come from an NCAA program right out of Michigan.
You know how much study for that? I ain't got
2 Stanford guys.
You know what's going to take care of Club W, okay? Club W, Club W is the new, directly from the great to the glass wine revolution that's sweeping the nation. They work directly with vineyards to cut out the middleman, which saves you money. You know, for 9,000 years, Jesus was walking around, he's been drinking wine. That's also how long we've been confused about what type of wine. What kind of wine do I get? Am I getting ripped off? You know, did you see the report on 60 Minutes? No, sending American Italian products over here.
Yeah, he has.
You know, all these things you don't know. So, for many of us, the shopping project is not just a real penny. Too many choices and too many things to learn, and it's expensive. With no guarantee you're going to like what you buy. All right? You buy a bottle of wine, you bring it to somebody's house, they taste it, they don't like you farted. And now you spend $13, $18. You know, you don't need this aggravation anymore. But do this. I joined a new wine club called Club W. They changed the game. It's easy. You go to clubw.com and you answer 6 questions. That's it. 6 questions. The algorithm creates a palate profile just for you. You like orangey wines that are sweet, blah, blah, blah. You eat calves, brains, whatever it is. They'll hook you up. Then they'll send the wine directly to your door, perfectly customized to match the taste.
It comes really quick. It comes in like 2 days.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. It comes right to your door. There's nothing broken. None of that. It's beautiful. So with Club W, you get premium wine customized your taste and a third of what you pay at the store. They even have a no-risk, 100% money-back guarantee that you'll love when they send you. All right. Right now, go to Club W. They're offering my listeners 50% off your first order. If you go to clubw.com/Joe. Again, clubw.com/Joe. Stop wasting time. Stop messing around at retail stores. And start drinking wine you know you're going to love. Go to clubw/Joey and get 50% off your first order. That's right. clubw/Joey. Also, my main men over on it. I seen Aubrey the other day on the Rogan podcast today. Listen, those guys are always doing something fantastic. I didn't even look at their webpage, so I usually look to see like an orange momentum. Family. I'm living off the Fireflies. I listen. I got sick one time last year. It's not bad. I fly every week. You fly, come back with a headache or a sore throat. 2 immunes before I get on the plane. And I'm bad. I'm brand new. Let's say you go to a bar, you like something thick. drinking wine on people's glasses. That's where that commune works for. Shroom tech commune, shroom tech sport. We have so many great ingredients. You're gonna go crazy. Too many for me to name. And too many for me to know what even I'm fucking talking about. So do me a favor. Let's cut this shit. Go right now. You have the resolutions. You want to get in shape. Go to onnit.com. Look at the great selection of supplements that they have. You find something you like, that you don't like, it gets delivered right to your house. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to save you 10% off the first order right now. Go to onnit.com. Church, CHURCH, and get 10% off your first order. Everybody's been hitting me up. They love the shroom tech. They love the hemp force protein, the chocolate shake. They love this stuff, guys. The tea, testosterone booster, the coconut oil for the coffees and stuff. They love anything from us. Go to onnit.com right now and press enter and get 10% off your first order delivered to your house. I want to thank Blue Apron. I want to thank Onnit. And I want to thank Club W for sponsoring. From food to wine to supplements, I'm always here for you guys. I want to thank Mike Dodd again. I'll let you guys know what we're doing. It's going to be like a 3-day 7-5 podcast. We're just going to break this fucking thing down, see what the guy felt, whatever. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch, all right? You know I love you, cocksuckers, always. We'll be back Wednesday or Thursday. I don't fucking know. We'll be back. We're moving offices, but we're going to continue on with the podcast, so don't worry about nothing. I love you, motherfuckers, with all my heart. Lisa Ayak, take it away, cocksuckers. Don't forget Charlotte, January 28th, St. Louis Helium Comedy Club, February 4th through the 7th. Vegas, February 19th for my birthday.
Happy birthday.
U.S. President Rothschild was now that young man in the glasses.
I was listening to the first one.
That is a special team. Let's bring in John
also brought Club W. Club W is the wine club that changed everything. And right now they're offering our listeners 50% off the first order on clubw.com/Joey and onnit.com.
Since they saw the finish of the qualification, the United States ending on Pommel Horse, and knowing that Steven Netarasic is on the team, that he was able to keep the Pommel Horse location. The last time he was in a tin final with Team USA, the Pommel Horse was a house of horrors for the United States, including Steven Netarasic.
I love Happy New Year, you bad motherfuckers. Joey Diaz, Jason Tebow, for my main man, the Flying Jew. Lee Sayak, coming directly from our fucking cabana here in Oxnard, California. What's going on, brother?
I'm doing great.
You feeling good? You looking good?
I had a fucking tough jiu-jitsu class today. I didn't want to go at all. Like, something I'm working on this year is being more honest and direct. Right now, I hate jiu-jitsu. I don't want to go at all. Why? It's the hardest thing I've ever done. It's hard. I'm not good at it. And it's like, I like the elliptical. I don't really sweat on it. And I like kettlebells. But like Joey called me today, and like didn't make me go, but like talked me into going. And like I came up here like I should go back to editing. Like you like gave me a talking to, and I'm happy I went.
Listen, man, it's not the big things you do. It's the little fucking. That's it. When you all right, listen, you want to fucking quit what you're doing and do a 9 to 5. That's fine.
You hear me?
That's fine. But you come to me when you don't want to do a 9 to 5. I want to take fucking time. You have to lead it.
Find somebody else that can.
Different life. People going to shell shop. What do you do now? Well, what the fuck do? You have to get those things and put them on coffee shops and say you're going to sell headshots, whatever, for $99. You bump into an actor or a comic, you do free headshots, and hopefully the headshots come out good. It's just constantly moving. You're like a shark. Well, along the way, you're going to get discouraged. And what happens? You need a family. And sometimes your family's not there. Sometimes your girlfriend don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So you have this little thing. So what do? You go to the gym, you do this, you do that. You and I both know that we stopped fucking working out. We gained 22 pounds in a week. Okay, so now you have to start thinking about your future. You're 28. Your metabolism is already 3/4 fucking cut.
Yeah, I started off at 3/4.
At 3/4. So now, what's your angle? You really need to tell me you're going to go to 24-hour fitness for the rest of your fucking life. You know what? If you're going to go to 24-hour fitness, You might as well join a martial arts class, and that's your home away from home. That's your getaway. Every time you get every time you take some scumbag's pictures and he doesn't pay you, or he doesn't like the sweater he wore. You know what? It's gonna be fine because you're gonna go to jiu-jitsu. Either you're gonna get choked, or somebody's gonna choke the fuck out of you, and it becomes a family. And now, no matter what's going on around you, because even if you're in a program, sometimes you go to a program and you leave there, you go, what a bunch of fucking whiny fucks. 23% of the time, this is where you go, and nobody knows your business, nobody knows you do drugs, nobody knows nothing. All you guys do is do hip escapes, and you're gonna get stronger. And then you see people that are 60 and they got a black belt, and you're not out beating people up, but you get peace of mind.
Plus, you also see people that used to be you.
Yeah.
You see people a year in that used to be like, man, all right, that dude talks about, he remembers how I feel now, and like he has shit to say. Like, all right, cool. You get to hang out with people that have what you want.
And it was nice. I was in a class of all blue belts, like the next level up from me, and one of them sat down with me. We did a hard class, like a hard hour and 20-minute class, hour 10-minute class. And towards the end, I just had to tap out like we were doing some rolling. And one of the blue belts came over and talked to me. I think he thought I was newer than I was, but it was still, my problem with jiu-jitsu has never been the people in jiu-jitsu. Everyone's always been nice. It's just
it's hard. It's fucking hard. They're not giving nothing away.
No.
So what would you rather do? Something that's easy or something that's hard? Ari and I had a great conversation. Ari and I talked for 2 minutes. So let's say I don't do nothing, right?
Which is noon for Ari.
It's noon for Ari. So especially when he was in New York.
Oh, yeah.
I call him at midnight. He's just walking on the fucking door with a slice of pizza.
Exactly.
Happy. They were on. And we were talking about when you're a comic. You go through different phases. You go through a 6-year phase, a 10-year phase. Now you start getting a little bit of success. What's success? Not a TV show. People calling you, they're giving you work.
We're not.
They're asking you to be a part of different fucking things, whatever.
And money work too.
And money work.
Like, let me give you $150.
Yeah.
That's a big show, and I'm featuring for a big guy.
You're not breaking the bank. You're not telling, when you make a deposit, they're not inviting you to the back room or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on back here.
You don't have to sign extra paperwork.
Yeah. No. It's just something. And all of a sudden, you make personal decisions like anything else. This is like, all right, let me put it to layman's terms. One of you motherfuckers opens up. Joey, what's an iPhone shop? You call in, I fix the fucking screen.
You buy a case.
I buy a case. I sell charges. And, you don't want insurance, so you come to see me. And you know what? I don't do too bad at $45 a pop, plus $62.50 an hour, whatever they charge you. In the class. It's like fucking $800-900 a day in my little fucking place. I pay $1,000 rent, and guess what happens? Guess what happens 10 years in? Some motherfucker moves in and does the same shit I do, but $10 left down the corner. What do you do, Lee?
you can't lower your price because they don't lower his price, right?
I mean, what do? You live with it. At night, you go home as a business owner now. This motherfucker wants to open up now. My kid's going to college. Like, my kid's 2 years away from going to college. This motherfucker wants to open up now. So what do? You don't secure. You start thinking about lighting the guy's business on fire and doing a bunch of shit. But you don't think about
Jewish lightning.
Yeah, Jewish lightning. You don't think about the essential people. You don't go like, you know what? I needed that. Because that means I got to bring my game to the forefront. No more coming in here at 9:30. The door says 9. Why are you coming? You know what I'm saying? Like, you yourself catch yourself. We all do. We all do go, you know what, man? I've been fucking slipping lately. What the fuck am I doing buying white bread? Like the other day, my wife bought white bread. And I caught myself getting, I go, Terry, what happened to the wheat bread? I didn't think you, no, what thing? I never said nothing. You're the one that told me that they didn't have that route, so you got the white bread, now you bought it again. I don't understand when the fucking rules change. It's wheat bread for the last 8 fucking years.
Well, that's the thing for me, and I actually wanted to ask Peebo, is like, I hate change. Like, I get
everybody does.
But I get anxiety about like I just finished a TV show. I had to pick a new one. I was sitting at home wondering today, like, is part of the issue with getting like sober that you're scared of like changing, like that change scares you?
100%. But I think there's a great saying, which is the pain that you're in has to exceed the fear of change before you take the effort. So until you're in enough pain, you're not going to face because the fear of change is high. So your pain level is going to be up and down, right around there. But the minute that pain exceeds the fear of change, you're not going to do shit till then. So eventually you wind up in enough pain that you go, fuck it, man. I'd rather face this fear of change than be in this amount of pain this much. Does that make sense, man?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I had to get to 315 pounds before I started losing weight. I mean, like, that's
the
crazy.
human condition. Yeah. The human condition is like, I'm in enough pain and I'm willing to face this fear of change, which is huge. It's huge. You know? So addicts and alcoholics and people like that always have our level of that, you know, difference is much bigger than most people.
You'll put yourself through a lot of shit.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Cool, man. I'll be homeless and I'll, you know, do whatever. I'll be homeless and sell drugs and sleep on people's couches before I'm willing to change. Like normal people make a change much quicker than addicts and alcoholics do. You know what I'm saying?
I saw this great, because of all the rain here in LA, they did this video series like Fox with like a couple different homeless people.
The U.S.
And
needed a
like
big start.
the 2 or 3 that they showed were all like one was like an engineer before, and one was just a good guy, but his wife died, so he couldn't handle it.
Yeah,
you know, just like I couldn't imagine letting some like
the guy who thought about
if Paula died or if someone died, I'd get sad. I couldn't imagine letting your life go to ruins. It's I guess that's the difference with like addiction or something.
It's not ruins. It's that it's a tough thing. What what's that expression? One man's pizza is no man's turkey. Something like that. When the man goes wrong. Nobody knows how people are going to handle things. Turkey. My father died. My friend died. My mom died. And I'll tell you what,
you've been through their moms.
I'll tell you what devastated me. A chance to chase their dreams. That divorce took 4 years to settle my head in anger, and another 5 years to get rid of pain. It was a 9-year thing because I can't imagine how somebody feels when they're in court. And this guy that you really killed it together, you and I smoked coke together, you and I fucked the chick together in the ass and dumped her. Just 1,000 things we did together. And all of a sudden, one day it ends, and you're sitting in court, and you're facing 25 years and 30 years of living on this, telling the court everything he said. You know what, man? If I know Jason Tebow, you think Jason Tebow gives a fuck about doing time? Jason Tebow knew the life. He knew that someday
Jason Tebow's done time.
He's gonna fucking do time. He's gonna, he's moving this. He's shooting people. He's involved in loan sharking or whatever. And now this day is come. Do you know what Tebow's answer is now? That his best fucking friend is doing this. You can't recover from that. Some people cannot recover from that.
From like betrayal?
That betrayal, it stings. It destroys who the fuck you are. You can't wrap. Listen, people fold. They can't wrap their heads around something. You understand when people fold? When you cannot. A lot of things happen to you, but when you can't wrap your hand around it, your head around it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I was 16, I could not wrap my head around the fact that there was a God. Once I buried my mother, I was like, don't you ever mention God.
Do you believe now?
Yes.
How long did it take?
More than ever. More than ever. Whether it's God, a Buddha, a black, a Chinese, a Jew with a machine gun, there's something out there that shows you the love of your work. And I'm not getting religious here. I'm not being whatever. But I see it. Last night, guys, last night, I went through a batch of anxiety, so I stopped eating edibles. I was just smoking pot. I was having a great time. And last night, I'm typing, I'm trying to write, I'm thinking, I'm drinking coffee, and I look over. There's a picture of whatever, me and Terry, but there's a little thing there, and there's a cookie. A pot cookie that's been in there for like a month. I think it was old. It's on your shelf. It had molds on it. Yeah,
only Joey has
it was a moldy,
like a treasure.
Because I gave it all away. People gave it to me. I gave it,
and we do get a lot of
right. So I gave it away, and I left this cookie. It was a strong cookie, and I cut it, and I hit 8 out. And
A moldy cookie.
A moldy cookie. I fucking ate half of it. I threw the other half away. And then an hour later, I went back and took another bite out of the garbage. You know me, I'm a professional. And then I threw it away. But the point is, at 10 o'clock, I was wiped out. I went to bed. I swear to God, this happened to me, guys. 3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't know what time it was. It was dark. It was fucking freezing. I had a blanket over my head. It's freezing in my room. And the first thing that came to my mind was January 7th, 2006. The father said, Terry, can I talk to you for a second? And she was said, yeah. Listen, here's the deal. I'm going to stop doing blow. I'm going to get my life together. We're going to get married. And we're going to have a baby. Not just a little baby, but a cute little fucking baby. That's a monster. You know what I'm saying? There's no way she would believe that. There's no way. I sat there in bed and giggled. And as we were walking Mercy to school this morning, go ahead, I got to ask you something. If I would have sat you down January 2006 and told you we were going to get married, I was going to stop doing blow. Not only that, we're going to have a kid. Did you ever fucking believe it? We were both howling. Howling. She's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you fucking kidding me? All this happened because I stopped doing blow. Yeah, like there was another world out there. I thought I was living. I thought I was living. I wasn't alive. I was dead. Because there was a whole other world out there that I wasn't exploring, that the coke wouldn't let me explore emotionally. And I think of that line right there. There's got to be a guy. You know, I lost my other daughter when she was about 18 months. From 18 months to 5 years, it got worse and worse and worse. I was only seeing her once a week. And I feel like I'm picking up where I got taken away. Like I'm just picking it up with stuff with Mercy. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen to a guy like me. So there has to be something out there. The stars are aligned. I love to tell you that. I love to tell you that this happened because I deserved it. No. This happened because I suffered. I paid my fucking dues. I paid my fines. I replaced the karma. I fucked a lot of people. And I got a fucking a little handout from somebody. Could be when I die, I don't know who's gonna be up and go, hey, I hope it's a Jew fucking guy that you know got fucking like stabbed in Auschwitz and he loved me, his spirit fell in love with me and now he's granting me all these good things, you know what I'm saying?
That'd be great.
You know, I was a guy that did a gram on the way home from the store.
I was no stranger to code.
About 2 o'clock, I waited for John.
We talked about this in the kitchen the other night at the store.
To get off work, he would bring me another gram of blood. That's 2 grams of blood. That's $120 a night.
It's a lot.
That's four fucking nights, 5 nights a week.
That's 2 parties of 4.
By myself.
Whatever
I did this, and one day I just stopped. Did I stop because I was a genius? Did I stop because I had the answer? I tell you, I wish I could look at people. So I stopped. I could heal you and get $100 a head smacking in the head. I stopped because something happened up there. Somebody wanted to shook their hand and said, give this guy some strength. He can't be doing this anymore. That's it. Something happened. So that's what makes me believe in God. That is what makes me believe in God. But when I was 16, there was no belief. Listen, take that fucking Jew out of you and shove him up your mother's ass. There's no God. You might as well, because he took away, how can God take away somebody's mother? Fuck God. Fuck God. Who the fuck is, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's your mentality. They break you down. Some people, when you can't wrap your head around something,
and check out
and what do you mean?
Into his zone.
Especially when you're not an adult. Not an adult. Something bad happens to you before the age of 20. It's very easy for you to go, you know what, life is so unfair. Like, I'm just going to ride it out and do whatever I want and not have any, like, you know, I don't accept the random
366 from Chipperny. We saw that routine.
You know what I saw today? There was a Anderson Cooper years ago. Did a story about these gay guys right when AIDS came out, was big, and they were having sex to get AIDS, so they wouldn't have to worry about it, or HIV, so they wouldn't have to worry about it. Could you imagine just giving up that much? Like, do people OD just so they don't have to worry if I'm going to OD?
You know, I don't know. I mean, I think that's technically called suicide.
Yeah.
But I think people that just, I mean, I can relate to the feeling of going, you know what, man, I'm sick of fighting. Like, I'm just going to, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm just going to, like, say, fuck it. I can relate to that a lot. I can relate to like, you know, it's a temporary solution to a permanent problem, and that's the problem. Like from I can speak it on myself. For me, like I can be like, yeah, man, everything sucks right now. I shouldn't be drinking. But I'm gonna get fucked up tonight, and I'll deal with this shit tomorrow. And then tomorrow's 2 years later. Because you wake up the next day and you're like, shit, we have a permanent problem. Like, well, I know there's 12-hour solution. And then it's just 12 hours, 12 hours. You know what I mean? And it's like, then you're, you know, and that's like 38 years old, and then you're fucking 41. You're like, holy shit. And in LA, every day looks the same. It's even trivia. You know what I mean? It's 72 degrees. It looks exactly the same. So 3 years can go by. You don't feel even seasons coming through. So all of a sudden, it feels like it's been 4 months that I've been drinking. I've been drinking for 2 years. Yeah. It's like, where am I? And it's like, it's just like, I say fuck it today. Tomorrow I'll deal with it. You know? And that's like when you're getting recovery. And again, I can only speak for myself. You know, you get this intimidating feeling of like, I can't live my life day to day. I can't just be sober one day at a time. That's stupid. That's what my head says. That's how I drank. You know, I wasn't worried about New Year's Eve on July 9th. Fuck, I just wanted to get fucked up on July 9th. You know what I mean? And I'll worry about July 10th on July 10th. So I'm awesome at doing day to day. That's exactly how I fucking drank. I could get $120 drunk with $7 in my pocket. I can't pay $120 cell bill with $7. This shit is smarter than me, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it is smarter than I am. It can figure out how to get $120 drunk with $7 in my pocket. Now that I'm clean, I've been out of drinking, you know, not quite a year, but a little over 11 months. I still right now, I am baffled at how to get pay $120 cell bill with $7. You know what? Now, if I was addicted to cell bills, I would be hanging out at AT&T. I would know everybody that worked there. All of a sudden, I'm on some weird employee discount. All of a sudden, they're like, hey, man, don't worry, 2 months on us, blah, blah, blah. But my addiction is booze. So I know every bartender in fucking Los Angeles. I drank free at the Comedy Store, Improv, and Ice House for a fucking decade. I could go there with $3 without a spot and know that I could leave at 2 a.m. It is rain red and come home with $7. How much fun is that? It was fun for about 5 of those 12 years. 7 of those years it was not fun because I was doing it for the wrong reasons.
Just getting $45, 40 for a gram, and 5 for a bartender tip.
Oh, man.
Fucking nice. That's it. Just give them $5 and all, and just keep bringing glasses, empty fucking glasses, and sipping those things. It's funny.
I get one draft beer. That's $3. I give them a 10, and I'm drinking all night for free. Draft beers, or you know, then you switch up to something else later. Oh yeah, that was my main. The only thing I ever like romanticized was beer and whiskey. I wasn't a wine guy. I wasn't a tequila guy. You know, I didn't get anything to put in front of me, but whiskey and booze and beer was my shit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's part of it. And the minute, like, especially with alcoholics. The minute you find cocaine, your clock starts ticking, your doomsday clock. Because I could drink 12 drinks, stagger into a bathroom, do a line of coke, come out sober.
Go right back.
And then everyone's like, how is this guy
standing up?
Yeah, exactly.
It's sober guy, that's okay. Try somebody else.
You could be, I didn't want to say it, quite a lot of accidents would be happening after I say this, but you could be obliterated drunk, do 2 lines, and probably drive home safe if it's within like 2 minutes.
I could drink like a motherfucker. I could drink those Budweiser cans.
Oh yeah.
Like they were going out of style. I was doing coke. That's how you know I was doing blow. Joey's fucking down in those things. 2.6 a can of Budweiser.
Is that what way you put on the weight you did?
No. I could always tell you were doing coke because you would always sweat them.
Sweat.
Yeah. If I saw you not on stage, you didn't even have a spot, you were just coming through to say what's up, and you were sweating like Mike Tyson in a spelling bee, I knew some shit was fucked up.
And I wouldn't even be doing blow, and I'd be sweating on stage. It was so in my system.
Because it's like your condition to associate that with.
I wouldn't do blow until I got off stage. Once I got off stage, then I would do it. Because I learned early on I couldn't do it.
But then your body starts associating blow with a set.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you would go on stage and you would like.
I would go on stage You know, when you do blow 4 nights a week, you're always high.
Can't stand right up.
Yeah,
You're always high.
because even if your day off, you're still cooking for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah,
So I would, the next day, I wouldn't get sober till like 6, and then I would just get sober enough. Like not, I wouldn't be getting high all day. I wouldn't do anything all day. I'd be smoking pot. I wouldn't drink or anything. Yeah. Once I got to the store, I'd get my package, put it in my top pocket, and as long as I went on stage, knowing the package was in my pocket, everything was going to be.
You're good.
I'm good to go.
Now, what if you had a set where you didn't score yet?
I would still do great.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
I just was
It wouldn't throw you off.
No. Half the time somebody didn't have it. I would go to my other guys. I would go to Open Padre on the way home. 50% of the
That was a
time,
place for me.
50% of the time, I went down there with nothing, with the intention of I'm not getting nothing down here tonight. I just
The
get
Sunset and Gower?
no, one in Hollywood, one in Hollywood, and then one. Well, there was one all the way on the other side.
No, but the Hollywood one.
This is the one over here, right? By the Guitar Center. And then I had the Martel Cartel. I had my meetings. I had 4 different dealers. So I would, before I left the house, I'd already have the money in my pocket. And I already had the wheels turning. I was going to bump into one of them. And then worst case scenario, Sergio. And I bump him for 2. That fucking cut, that was terrible.
Yeah.
But it was funny, you were talking. I learned from people, man. I've always been the type of guy to look at people and see people recover from different things. For a long time, I would meet people and I'd say, this is my nephew. His name is Tony. And I look at him and I go, he's 16. I look at the 16-year-old and I go, could he go through? I don't know, 16. And I look at people, I get sad. I get sad for years. I'm looking at how young that kid is. No wonder I'm fucking nuts. When I was 19,
What did you say?
Guy probably 3
needed
years
more time to think about it.
But he was in love with this girl.
You needed more time to think about it.
If I was 19, this guy would make it 22.
I know, just
He
make a
drove
fucking decision.
the bus to pick you up on a white water rafting at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
He was
Like a shuttle?
Yeah, he was from Minnesota.
14.
He had a bunch of friends and he had moved to Minnesota with a girl. He had moved to Colorado with a girl. And I would talk to him. They had been dating
Waiting on a
since
final score from
they
GB.
were each other's first, right?
Just not official yet.
And they went to Colorado and everything was fine. They lived in an apartment with a bunch of other guys. And you know, they partied. Then we got I was on the first floor, so I was here. And I became friends with all. We played tackle football. And I was in Colorado for the first year. And just before I got to leave, there was a rumor going around that they broke up. And one guy said, like, he was a little weird. I asked him, hey, man, how you doing, man? He said, you know, me and Kayla broke up. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. And then I heard rumblings that she had started dating a guy in the apartment. So she left
that he lived in.
They all, it's like me, you, Lee, grew up together. It was 13 of them in a 3-bedroom house. You know, and what they did was they all wanted to ski. When you're 20, you do things you're not going to do when you're 30. When you're 20, you go, wait a second, Joey. So if I give you $150 a month, that's my corner right there. Yeah, that's how minded. I don't give a fuck. As long as I can put my skis outside and ski and maybe bartend once a week,
I'll take the couch.
I'll take the fucking couch. When you're 20, so this is, I went up there a couple times. The place was spotless. But in that apartment, you know, it was like 12 people, 3 bedrooms and a living room, and the one guy had a tent outside, and fucking interesting shit. And they were nice kids, and they had parties. But I watched this guy. And he was a daredevil. So in the summer he drove. How old are you? I'm 19. Okay. I'm 19. I'm the dishwasher. Comedy is not on my horizon by no means. Right. Your thing was on my horizon. There was no other thing on my horizon. I used to get drunk and do creepy fucking shit. I would get drunk and do 1 o'clock and burglarize places when I was drunk. It was fucking creepy. But
It's crazy. I always picture you as older in Colorado.
no,
You're fucking 19.
I was a kid. And all of a sudden I left. When I left, I kept in touch with people. And they always tell me, you know what happened? This motherfucker hit him with a car with me. The dude that you cheated on. Like, okay, so
The guy that's your buddy?
okay, so my buddy, and so now there's rumbling. So I leave Colorado and I keep in touch with this kid Mikey and this kid Jimmy. And every time I talk to him, I say, what's going on with this guy? And they go, dog, we forgot to tell you. He caught her in bed finally one night with a dude. And it was so traumatizing for him. But I had to get his number and call him. Hey man, how you doing? He's like, he never, and I remember that going, that guy can't wrap his head around this. This is too much for him.
That's pretty crazy. From 14 years old?
From 14, now they were 21, and they were going to get married, have kids, and go back to Minneapolis. And now she leaves him for a guy in the apartment. Not only that, he walks in one night and she's on top of him, bouncing up and down. He packs
that
up.
would make sense.
He packs his bag. He moves out. Okay. We get to the apartment. He's getting eaten alive. One night she goes to a bar with a bunch of girls, and they all go into different cars. She goes into a car. She's going into a car. She feels a hand grab her ankle. He was hiding under the car. She put a restraining order, but she put a restraining order on him before this. He wasn't violent or anything, guys. He just wanted to know. That's it. I remember calling him. He was crying. And he's like, oh, you know why? By the time I got back to Colorado, he was drunk 4 or 5 nights a week. And this guy was a good-looking blonde dude that was good. He could get pussy the next day. He had no problem. Personality, smile, always smiling, cracking jokes, never had a T-shirt on. Never told me pussy ever did. Yeah, and now he had to readjust. And guys, I saw this guy's demise. In front of me, and his parents had to come from Minnesota, pick him up and put him in mental health. In 1987, this went down in 83.
How old was he at the time?
He was 21, and by the time he was 25 or 26, his parents had to come get him and put him like in a fucking psychiatric ward. That always messed with me. Because he couldn't recover from the pussy. And I get it. I never know what happened to him. I talked to one of the girls and I said, whatever happened to Big Man? He went to that place and he was in there for years. And it was all because he wanted to know why. The shock of him seeing that woman bouncing on top of his back and guys. This girl, I think they put me in a mental health facility too. Really? She was no joke. Yeah, she was sick. She had black hair, beautiful face, just the body and a half. And she lost it too. She ended up with some blow through line, some shit went down. But it's amazing how he could not wrap his hands around it. And I saw it, guys, when I went back in 84, 85, he was 80 pounds heavier, sloppy, body odor, saying weird shit. And I'm saying, I'm not trying to fucking service him. You want to go over? It was the big war, Beirut.
In what year?
86, 87.
Yeah, that's probably Beirut.
Beirut, shooting motherfuckers. I mean, this guy was a peace-loving fucking American. One day, 6 months later, I hear he doesn't give a fuck. His mom came and got him and had to take him back with the father and like a jacket strap. And that's it. And it's how he dealt with it. I think they would have wrapped me in a jacket if I didn't have my friends and the drugs. I don't know. But
what was harder to get, the drugs or the divorce?
The divorce. Listen, man, when somebody fucking
more than anything in your life, that was the hardest thing you went through.
Yes. Yes. The divorce destroyed my inside.
Why do you think that is?
Because listen, I accept as a man, I accept you're not in love with me no more. I accept that. What could you? I wasn't in love with her. I couldn't accept her taking the child's love and switching it around. I couldn't accept how like in control her parents were these people who went to church 7 days a week. They donated to the church. And
Tell them about
the church. They were fucking great people. She was raised in this home that I would have given my hand to be raised in this home. I was telling Mick Betancourt the other day. I love Mick. When we were kids, there's people who came from a mom and a dad family with sisters and a dog, and they had the station wagon. In the summers, they went to Florida, and they lived like normal people. And you had kids like us that were missing a parent, so their mom drank. And you know what? You watch the Walkmans, and from time to time, you said, you know what? I trade my mom in to live with the fucking Walkmans.
So when I was younger, my father was a big drinker. And both of my grandparents died from addiction or disease, one way or another. I haven't talked to my father in 20-something years. child molester, used to fight me like a man when I was 7. Like I saw shit. By the time I was 7, I saw shit most people shouldn't have seen. And then, luckily for me, my mother left my father for a woman, so I raised on lesbians. And
You know how to find me, dog. I'm in
still have lesbian parents. I was 12 when I'm 34. I had seen shit. I've been to more funerals than weddings. Even today. I was going to 18 when I was married. And I was 12, 13, So he grew up in that. I don't know. I think certain people get to see a little too much at a younger age, It sounds like you can relate to that.
I always tell people that I'm jaded. There's parts of me that are very much jaded. I'm jaded from that early age because, I know Michael Jackson made this a big thing in his life that he didn't have a childhood. You know what, man? I didn't have a childhood.
Kind of didn't either.
Because when I was 13, playing fucking Battleship was not what I wanted to do. When I was 10, it was not what I wanted to do. So I always felt very insecure that I was like the rest of the kids. I told on this podcast 1,000 times, being over 13. And all these kids in the neighborhood telling me about, man, you gotta watch this show, Saturday Night Live. Mr. Bill, Saturday Night Fever. And I went home and watched it and said, this isn't fun. I'm not laughing my own fucking time. I couldn't fucking figure it out. I was thinking about the kids. There's people who live their life trying to be cool. Sure, they just everybody they do everything they like, the music everybody else likes, clothes everybody else likes. I grew up with this kid Jose. We both, his dad sold a ton of books. My mom owned the building, so my mom rented the apartment to him upstairs.
Yeah.
And I would hear my mom in the room the old man. And because my mom had a group of old friends, he would come to all my parties as a child. Jose Hurtado was a nice Catholic for like a Spanish Catholic, but it was decent. But Jose, when we were the same age, we were about the same, maybe a year apart. When we were about 13, when I saw Jose, he was completely different. He went from being a Cuban kid to a wannabe white kid with a Rolling Stones t-shirt on, and he always had a beard. And then he got caught robbing a car. By the time I was 17, he already had a resume. People were talking about this guy, and I felt bad for him. I knew something was
talking bad about him, or
no. People were already talking. He was crazy. He was fucking crazy.
How are you?
But he was just over.
Is that my man? Yeah, Gail Grizzly. How are you, dog?
Because he had the same problem that everybody else has. I was Spanish. Fucking 30 kids. I was the only Spanish kid. So you don't know where the fuck your head was at. He was in the same position with a different neighborhood. Right. Jose, I was there every 5 or 6 years, and he always had heavy drugs on him. I'd bump into him like pills, Tumanols, anything that was out there. And he always had real people, like 3 fucking idiots with him. And he was always like the lead idiot, like giggling. And, it was just one of those guys. And about a year ago, one of my friends says to me, hey, man,
Seattle Children's.
Has he friended you? And I go, he's fucking alive. Where'd you bump into that fucking
recently?
Yeah, a year ago. And he's telling me, I bumped into him. He was standing out of pain. He was outside of pain.
Okay, if we do an interview here, you have to be quiet.
He's still fucking crazy. So this is on Facebook. So about a week ago, I went on Facebook and looked at his thing. He didn't change. Like it was the same guy.
If we do an interview, you have to be quiet.
With a beer cup. And a cigarette in the other hand.
That's why I didn't want to be
with some ugly chick.
That's why I'm
that looks
afraid of
like she sucked 1,000 dicks, missing a tooth. So you got to see these, and they're all like shitty.
That's why I could.
Oh my God, that was me too. He was at a bunch of like old shit concerts. The old shit band gets together like 3 minutes, and they have a show like in Roswell, New Jersey.
Like last reunion.
Yeah, and he's there. Yeah, he's there with 8 guys, and every picture he's got a beer can and like to show everybody. And he's partying.
It's like if you find yourself at a fork in the road, you could either guarantee you're going to be that guy, or I guarantee you have no idea who the other guy is going to be. And that's the fear that we talked about earlier, which is the pain of becoming that guy greater than the fear of the unknown. And that's the fork in the road, man. Take that left turn. Don't become that dude. You know?
Were all of his friends the same high school friends?
No, he hung out with these creepy people.
And they're all probably younger than him.
All those people like that scared me. Like I used to live downtown. At one point, I stopped hanging out with downtown people because they would sit together in a circle, listen to music, smoke cigarettes, and they all developed the same goofy laugh.
Downtown LA or downtown Denver?
Downtown in Jersey.
Jersey back in the day, yeah.
And they would blow smoke out of their mouth and laugh. And they all would do it the same. And they'd go like, and they listened to the boys back in town, like Thin Lizzy, and my blood pressure would go up 60 over 1,000 because I hated that song. These losers couldn't pick up the fucking flute, and they're sitting around. Oh my God, it was like an anthem for these goofballs.
When you hear it, does it give you chills?
When I hear it, I listen to the first verse just to get pissed off.
Really?
Like if I'm in the car, guess who's back in town today? The white-eyed boy. You motherfucker. I'm always on the 170. Like I'm always going from the 101 to the 170.
Why do you hate it?
That song, because it's like an anthem for knuckleheads.
Because it's like an earmark of a book. Like
It's like an anthem for knuckleheads. The boys are back in town. You ever hang out with guys like that? The boys. What the fuck do you do that you're the fucking boys? The boys are back in town. Where were you, in prison? Where'd you come back from? The fucking home, the fellow?
When I see guys that love that song, I honestly feel bad. I automatically feel bad for their significant other.
Fucking crazy. It drives me.
I feel bad for their girlfriends because they're just like at home, just like waiting for a black eye.
Is it like the guys who like go to Vegas, go to club in Vegas?
No, it's a certain breed. It's more than the dog. It's four guys that get dressed up and like two of them really have nothing going on. So trust me, I was part of that group for years.
It's like strip club during the day.
And the boys were not back in town. Okay, the boys were not back in town.
They never left town.
From 83 to 85, I would go in and out of Northburg. I thought it was cool to go in and out of Northburg.
What's Northburg?
Northburg is where I grew up.
Okay.
And I would go in and out of Northburg. I would go to California for a month, come back. I would go to Miami for 3 weeks, and come back with a pound of blow. I would do different things. And in the back of my mind, like, at that time, I didn't think about it. But I felt like I was trying, I don't know. I was like trying to create and I wasn't. I just didn't fucking like living there. People were always looking for me. I was always in trouble. So I always had to like burn somebody, leave for a while, and then come back.
In trouble like you owe people money.
It's us. It's just fucking crazy. You look at people who you don't want to be. Right, like you was part of it.
That's a huge part of it. That's a huge part of change.
It's like when you go to
You're intimidated to hang out with people that have something that you want because you don't think you're good enough and you don't belong in that circle. So you continuously, like I was always more content being the guy hanging out with a bunch of dumb fucks who I was like, well, at least I'm not as bad as this guy. You know? But then slowly you become that guy. You know, everybody else, slowly you be like, my biggest fear, I was like, I don't want to be the fucking 50-year-old at a coke party with a bunch of 28-year-olds. Remember how much when you were 28, you hated that fucking guy? But you had to hang out with him because he had the fucking coke. I was slowly becoming that guy, and then I became that guy. Well, I'm the guy, you know, with a bunch of 24-year-olds, and I got a fucking 8-ball. And I'm hanging out with these people just because they'll hang out with me because they got a fucking 8-ball. But I know they're talking shit about me. Because I used to talk shit about that guy behind the back.
When I was 22, I go to a bar. I feel old, number one.
That's crazy. That's already crazy.
There's always 4 or 5 guys in their 40s. And I look at them and go, what the fuck are these fucking losers doing? Why are they fucking here? Yeah. Well, I'm that age. It's like when I go to a weed store. And I see a guy my age with a ponytail and like a Led Zeppelin shirt on. Right. And he's still talking about Grateful Dead or something. I want to shoot myself in the fucking leg. I really do. I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking, guy? Go mend the sweater. Go play shuffleboard. Anything's better than still talking about this shit and wearing it on your shirt. It's fucking embarrassing. Like, I'll tell you what people drove me crazy the most. When I got locked up, there are cliques of people that sit together every day and talk about the prisons they've been to. Believe
Time.
You have to see this.
And so in prison,
What
there
you
are
spending
people that are
doing?
prison
Why we
elitists.
spend so much time designing
And other people look
refining,
Like I've been to San
creating
Quentin,
the
dog. You don't even know
Yeah.
nothing about San
Fuck
Quentin.
San Quentin, I've been to San
Shit.
Quentin.
I've been to Sing Sing C Block. And all of a sudden the guy's like, yeah, I know this guy. And it's hysterical. When they're like, yeah, I know Lee up in C Block. You know Lee Sayat? Yeah.
Bill.
Oh, they name dropped his name drop.
Yeah, I partied with that fool. I partied with him a couple times too. The guy up there, One-Eyed Louie, used to get his heroin. We'd sell the cotton balls, and you're sitting there, and they're telling about the jails they've been to. It's like that scene along the yard in the beginning where they go, "Where you from? Kansas State." They got nice mattresses there. Like people actually say, "Oh my God, the pancakes at the correctional facility in Illinois are to die for." The chocolate
That makes
chip,
sense.
the chocolate chip ones, yeah. Like you want to actually commit a crime in that thing to fucking eat the chocolate chips. It's fucking crazy, Lee. When guys would sit around and brag about the different prisons they were at and talk about the guys they knew, like they were like fucking PhDs. Wait, you're talking about a guy that murdered 3 people. Like he's like this great philosopher. Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking retarded? Are you fucking crazy? And then they show up with, he's here. There was like, where I was at, there was maybe 200 fucking losers and maybe 8 people who had a chance. I'm telling you this, I would look at them and go, this guy will be back in jail in a month.
Yeah.
You could just tell, like they did not have a chance. There's no way they would cope with society.
Did you ever drink toilet wine? Let's hear about that.
No, I did meth in fucking prison. I did fucking
Now, as a coke guy, what were your like opinions or thoughts on that? Because you're a coke guy.
I was a coke guy when I got locked up. But once I got locked up, I was done. I was like, I ain't doing no drugs in this motherfucker. I'm not doing no drugs. I went to the county jail. People were getting high in there, doing heroin, smoking coke, smoking weed. I didn't do nothing. I went to diagnostic, and diagnostic drugs were everywhere. It was crazy.
What does diagnostic mean?
Diagnostic is where you go and they look into your brain. They tell you that you're fucking a thief. They check your blood. They stick a finger up your ass. They make you cough. They fucking do x-rays on everything. They take your fingerprints. They take psychological tests, math tests. You take every test that can be thrown at you. That all goes to the feds. The feds have everything on you now. How smart you are in algebra, if you can read and write. And they put you through a point system. Do you have a high school diploma? Were you working at the time of your arrest? Were you renting? Were you owning? All those things are point systems.
Early in that rally.
Okay.
So I was doing great. And all of a sudden they sent me to the camp. And once you get to the camp, that's where you start hearing rumblings. There was a lot of drugs. Nobody was smoking weed because they drug tested. So you had to do shit that went through your body quick.
Okay.
So
you had to weed like 2-3 weeks.
There's a big conundrum here for
acid you can do.
Surge wide, surge volleys.
And speed.
It's been tough for Alcaraz to counter that.
Yeah,
When
speed,
Alcaraz
yeah.
does move
It was
forward,
coke,
he's
heroin,
more susceptible to
pills,
being
and
aced
marijuana and alcohol.
from that position. So it's
They didn't really, the speed
give and take
guys
on what
knew that
happens.
if they drank water, there was something. So I'm in there 2 months maybe. And the librarian was a nerdy guy that killed his wife and her husband for cheating on him.
Librarian wasn't Indian.
Okay. Librarian dude, small dude from Buffalo. And one night he told me, you want to get high on acid? And we got some acid. We traded with somebody because I had the storage facility.
Like liquid or tabs?
It was tabs. It was like bladders. So me and him stayed up all night outside the library and told stories.
What are you talking about? How do you...
And the guards were walking by like, you guys can, because I never stayed up. You were supposed to be in your unit. But you could watch TV and they're all fucking night. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't give a fuck what you do all night. It was lights out.
Okay.
What was in your TV in your room?
Right.
You could stay up all night reading. Nobody else saw the light in your room, only from the outside.
Okay.
And once in a while, guys got up and they hung in the front of the unit to smoke. So the library was right across from the unit I was stationed. So I would go over and sit on the stairs and he would smoke and he'd talk shit. I didn't smoke that.
What was it like to do acid in prison? Like, did you freak out?
No, not at all. We just giggled and told stories.
You got acid a lot.
By that time, yeah, but I hadn't done it. I wasn't an acid. I stopped doing acid in 86.
You can't get addicted to that.
The last time I'd done acid was 85 in San Francisco. Everything after that was just straight cocaine and whatever pills I get my hands on. So it was 87, 88. And we could have hit ass. And that was it. But then I met this guy, John Clark. John Clark was a white dude. John Clark used to gamble. So he'd always talk to me about gambling. And I knew that the black dudes were scared of him. And a lot of the biker white dudes were scared of him. He wasn't affiliated with nobody. He had tats and shit. But he was from the East Coast. He was a real Philly guy. And I would, like, he had been in jail for so fucking long. I would talk
For what? For what?
like murder, like fucking assault. And he was just a badass. So people knew who this guy was. So this guy used to just talk to him. He'd come in the kitchen and talk to him. Like he had a job picking up garbage or something. Right. And that's how he was getting the drugs into the prison. So in the mornings, he'd come talk to me about the Sixers or he was a real sports fan, but he liked my accent. He used to tell me, dog, talking to you takes me home. I said, I call my father. You make me sentimental when I talk to you, dog. So he started, and then one day he would tell me, nah, when my girlfriend comes on Sunday, she brings the speed. I shit it out Monday morning.
Oh my God.
And then I snorted Monday and Tuesday. But Mondays, we went to a gym to play basketball. So this went on for a while. For like 2 months, I was friends with John. And we exchanged food. He put bets in with me. He bet the cards. He loved gambling. And he was just a legitimate gambler. He 50 cents a card. He'd bet 10 cards, 20 cards. He'd buy a card. And he would still lose. That's how bad of a loser this guy was. But we became friends, man. He was a solid dude. And one day I go over there. He's like, come here, you want to go line of speed? I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm not going to turn this motherfucker. People would die to hang out with this guy. And here I am talking to him like, and I knew he hated Spicks and Nickers. It was one of those things, like he was one of those KKK motherfuckers. But dog, he worked his hand when it came to me. He even told me. He goes, by my fucking rules, I can't be hanging out with Cubans. You're the bomb diggity. Like, I was friends with a dude who ran a kitchen. And you couldn't get to this guy. This guy was an old Italian mobster. People would die. He had his own customers. And John used to say, Doug, I heard the guy cooked for you and talk. I said, I'll get your food from now on. So whenever the guy made nachos or chili con carne or whatever, I get John hooked up. John loved me. So on Monday, John would come on over. Let's do a line of speed. So one night I went with him to play basketball. That was a complete different experience. I forgot all about that shit. You can't run on speed.
What happened?
Oh my God. You know, when you think happens, you're already at 135 beats per minute. I'm out there running. All of a sudden, I realize there's not enough.
You're already running on speed.
Yeah, you're already running on speed. I would jump up and do
the middle of a marathon.
Here I am in prison playing hoops on fucking speed with John Clark on Monday fucking nights.
So you think you're going to die?
I thought I was going to die, but I never played hoops again. But I would stay up all night Tuesday on the fucking speed, go to work Tuesday morning, and then like in the afternoon take a nap, and I was fine.
Back in the day when
88, this was speed. It was still speed. It wasn't meth yet.
Back in the day before pot was legal, when everyone still had a guy, you had a guy. You'd go there, you'd buy a fucking, you buy a gram, or you buy an ounce, and then you had 7 guys going out on an 8, and then you get your 8 for free. Remember that old fucking scam? Yeah, of course, classic.
And I'd spray with a spray bottle to make the water go in there so the weed would get heavy. Yeah, and I would spray Tebow's double. So by the time he got home, the fucking weed would disintegrate. He'd wake up in the morning. When he went to bed, there was this much weed. When he woke up, there was this much weed. What the fuck happened to my weed?
And you pinch a little bud from each of the 7, so your 8th was heavy, or whatever, back in the day. So I would go to this guy. And this guy he was like a drug dealer for every, he had everything. You go there, there'd be dudes, they were cleaning like M16s. 2 dudes cleaning M16s. You know what I mean? You're like, oh shit. He's like, yeah, man. My buddy just paid me with these 2 guns for like, half a pound of coke. He always had some other shit going on, but he's my weed dealer. So I used to get coke from him. I used to get Valium from him back in the day. And he used to sell coke and Valium at the same time. Like you can get like an 8 ball and you give you 4 Valium also. Like weird shit, shit you shouldn't be taking together. But I remember going there. He goes, I got like I got like an ounce of weed. He's like, you do a line? I see a line cup on him. I thought it was blood. I'm like, yeah, man, I'll do a line of coke and then go home and I'm good. Do it. 15 years old 3 years ago. Is the youngest 2.5 hours later, I found out it was
what do you call it? Can you say what's up, Coco?
Do you want to tell me I've ever done it? One time, man, it was like doing 30 lines of coke. I was high for 6.5 hours from one line of this shit. Like coke, you're used to doing. You could do it, you can get off, you can do a couple lines, and you can tap out. You tap out when you don't coke. I did one line of this shit because I thought it was coke. That's the only time I've ever fucked that shit. But I was like, oh yeah, I could see people getting fucking dicey on that shit.
I did it one time in West Virginia. I followed some dudes to a cabin.
Did you know that's what it was?
No. I asked them, they were in the bathroom snorting. I said, hey, can you get them? They go, no, we don't have bananas. If you want to follow us, we drove fucking 45 minutes to a trailer. I'm like, this ain't it. I get there like $50. It comes up with like a lump. I'm like, this ain't coke. It was not. This is speed. I still did it. You know me. We drove an hour. I'm doing it. One time I did it in Idaho. They put you up. The funny bone in Idaho used to put you up in this old-fashioned old creek. The floors were creek. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The gold wood.
Oh, I did a lot, but they had showtime, so I could jerk off all night on the speed.
Who is Coco?
And then one night somebody gave me the bottom of the bag.
What up, Coco? Where's Coco?
And it was speed. And I was
Where is Coco? What up, Coco?
Yeah. What's the longest one you can?
The worst one I ever had in my cocaine career.
Who is this?
Friday night.
3 days for this.
Where are they looking at me?
I dumped 20 grams. I called the cops twice on myself. I didn't let the dog out the piss.
Did they come? Does the cops come?
The robot?
What did they say to you? What did they say to you the second time?
The first time, I told them it was a bird.
Robot. Oh, okay. Let me see.
And the second time, they said, can we talk to you? It was like, it was the last
Yo,
time.
shout out to Coco.
Really?
Where's my man Coco?
Was it the same time?
I'm watching.
Yeah, no, it was him and different. And I owned one.
He's switch partners.
One of the guys.
He's been high so long. They switched partners.
Let me tell you how fucking high I was. No. Let me tell you how goofy I was that night. I started on a Friday. I called the cops Saturday, and I called them again Sunday night.
Okay.
Sunday afternoon, it was daylight out. Okay. At that time, I had the coke inside the sink where you put the disposal, where you could pop it.
Oh, yeah.
In case the cops came, I would put the thing in, and I would take little rocks and pull it.
What up, Coco? Where's Coco?
No, I did not have a porno.
Where is Coco?
I had one of those freaking movies that somebody shows.
What street is he on?
Black off to that. It was just a drug. No, I didn't end that.
Robot.
I called the cops Saturday.
Oh, one of these.
So I called the cops.
Oh, I see now. He's on one of
And
them.
that's when the one cop came in.
I got
you. We got to get your life together.
Let's see. I'm watching your stream. Oh, there he is. There he is. I got him. I got him. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. I got him.
Just because you slept 6 hours doesn't mean
Boom. He's on the up top cam. There he is. There he is.
What did I do? I walked to the police station.
Okay. Finally, somebody sees this fucking camera. It's wild fucking shit, people. It is wild fucking shit.
So was it in your
Why is it so amazing? Dog, you got the ceiling cam, you got this cam, you got the flashing lights going. It's zooming in on the earth. It's like got an entire new glossary full of words for people to learn and phrases like force field and antimatter and anti-gravity. It's really wild shit, man. It's probably some of the coolest shit of all time. So make sure you check it out. I'm here to talk about the future. And it's amazing. Dog, this is the biggest shit of all time. Shout out to you. Shout out to Coco. I love Coco. Dog, I'm going to watch Coco on Coco. Hold on. Here he is. I'm going to watch him on himself. The craziest shit of all time. Okay, so it's Coco?
No way.
What up, Coco? Coco, you are the man. Coco is the man. Coco is the man. Did you ever see that Seinfeld where they talk about Coco the monkey? It's amazing. Anyway, you're amazing. Shout out to Coco. Everyone loves Coco. Coco is amazing. Shout out to
So he
Coco.
was telling me, what do you want? What do you want?
If there's
So I was
anything that
paying
Coco
for
ever
tickets,
needs,
give me 3 grand.
Coco
Give me
needs
3
to go no
grand.
further than Rabbi Rothschild.
grand.
Rabbi's
You know,
right
he comes to
here.
my house and we-
Rabbi is trying to find you. What is his at? What is his at?
This.
What is it? Say it. Say what his at is.
This is crazy. I was flat broke, guys. I was flat fucking broke, guys. Okay? And my friends came out to visit me when we were talking shit. And at that time in Aspen, cocaine was $1,800 an ounce. My friends came in and said, "We're getting it for $8. And if you buy 10 ounces, we'll give it to you for $6.50. And it's 90% right off a fucking rock."
Got it.
But you have to
I
take
got
a
it. Coco. My man.
So 1,800.
There we
They
go.
wanted fucking 28 grams.
For a $200 plane ticket, you make $600.
For a $200 plane ticket, I'm paying $650. I'm making fucking $1,200 fucking dollars per ounce, and I'm not even, and that's without cut, guys.
And that's not in 2015.
This is 1986.
Excellent.
I'm
Okay,
So that's like $3 grand, basically.
I'm making 600-700. I got no reason to lie to nobody. I'm making $600-700 a week in a video store. I'm stealing too. Okay, I'm making, I'm selling a half gram here. I shared an apartment with a girl. We ate out every night until we started cooking. We realized we couldn't fucking eat out no more. That's how I'm experiencing all this shit.
Right.
We used to eat out every night and go to dinner, and we cut that shit out. And one day these guys come out to visit me. I'm clean and sober, guys. I'm clean and sober.
Oh yeah,
here
you
and
joining
there.
my server?
And they
Oh,
come out.
dude, just come on in.
These are my friends from
Just come on
Jersey.
in.
They're telling me
Just
that
come
they
on in.
got motorcycles, trucks. The one
Come
guy
on
had
in.
8 trucks. And here I am in a video store making $800. So I go, wait a second. So if I go back there and I pick up, let's pretend 9 ounces, which is a quarter key. If I pick, and in those days, the guy was like,
What was a key back then?
it was 30. It was, I think, what's a kilo? 34 ounces. So a key in those days, I don't remember. It was dirt cheap. It was by that time. It was before Reagan sent the troops to Colombia. So they were stuck. They had so much cocaine. Everywhere else in the country was fucking cheap, but in Aspen, it had this high price tag on it. So, guys, I had no fucking money. So I went, I knocked on Lisa Ann's door. We had her here a long time.
Though you have Johnny Baptiste, right?
Yeah, absolutely. He's really cool.
This is Abla. What the fuck?
All right, well, just be patient.
Yeah.
Did he go offline?
Yeah, did he go offline to YouTube? Or no?
Yeah.
Some student the VC in the chat.
There he is. Sean, how are you? Hello. Excellent. Just one moment. Are you Coquette? Oh, wonderful. It's a pleasure to have you here. One moment, let me explain what we do. Excellent. So I'm going to ask you Vogue Magazine's 73 Questions series. If you're not familiar with this series, it's easy questions. Feel free to pass. Feel free to say, I don't know. Very low pressure. And then we will publish this on Spotify and iHeart and Apple, Amazon within 24 hours, and you'll be on the best podcast in the world. So with that, we have CoCat 00. It's kick.com/COCAD00. Is that correct?
My one?
Yes.
On God, I don't know if the link to my stream.
That's okay. What's your username?
Cockadoo, but zeros at the end of it.
Yes. Okay. So it's COCAD00. Excellent. All right. Cockadoo. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. What's your favorite time of the day?
Okay. I mean, I used to hate mornings, but I would say sorry, mornings now. I like having the whole day. You know?
Excellent. What's your biggest weakness?
Biggest weakness? Sleep. I also love sleep.
Wonderful. Excellent. I do as well.
I'm sure you can relate.
Absolutely. Wonderful pastime. What's your biggest strength?
Biggest strength?
That's correct. Oh, you cut out there.
My personality.
Your personality is your biggest strength.
My personality. Okay, 100%.
Excellent. What's the biggest learning experience you've had?
Working.
Excellent.
I worked a summer at the zoo. It was rough, but I learned a lot.
Great. What's your idea of a perfect date?
Little stroll by the beach.
Very nice. What's one advice or a bad thing you wish you could give up?
My apartment. I love it because I'm a kid.
There you go. What's a cause that's important to you?
Freedom of speech.
What's the best compliment you have ever received?
Some people say I look rather pretty sometimes.
When do you feel most inspired?
It is. My best friend Catherine is in the chat right now. Cass.
Great. Shout out to Cass. Sweet or savory? Sweet or savory? Food. What do you prefer? Akadu? Can you hear me? It's okay. We're patient. As we wait for Akadu. Interesting work that is due. That's very exciting. Zoos are exciting. I like animals. Animals are great. Some animals that exist are alligators. That's one for A. B. Bison. Buffalo. B. C. Crocodile. Camel. Watch for C. D's gotta be dog. There's a D. E. Elephant is a big one. F for flamingo. That one. G. Gorilla. Grizzly. H. Hippo. I. Iguana. J. Jaguar. That's right. We'll just keep on. You know I'm content. We're already through the alphabet. Almost. K. Kangaroo. L is
L
lion.
is lion.
M
M
is
is
monkey.
monkey.
Yo, he's having sex.
Welcome.
No, you should, bro.
Welcome.
What's
Welcome.
up?
He's having,
You're good. You're good. I got it. You're good. You're good. Welcome. How are you?
How are you?
Okay.
Okay. I'm good. My bad.
Excellent.
Excellent.
So
So
when
when
you feel the most inspired, it was with different cat. The question was, do you prefer sweet or savory?
Oh, yeah, sweet. I have a sweet tooth. So.
Excellent. What song can you listen to on repeat?
Teach him how to nugget.
There you go.
There you go.
What makes you smile the most?
I mean, cats again.
Great.
I got a cat around.
What's one thing people don't know about you?
I don't know. Honestly, nothing. I'm an open book.
Excellent.
Excellent.
What's your preferred footwear, or do you prefer socks or barefoot?
Dogs out constantly.
There you go.
There you go.
Vintage or new?
Vintage.
What are three things you can't live without?
Me, myself, and I.
Window or aisle
or
seat?
aisle seat. Window, of course.
What's your current favorite television or movie character?
Jesse from Breaking Bad.
Cool. Do you prefer woman in leather or lace?
Lace.
What's the most adventurous thing that you've ever done in your life?
Probably move out of home.
How would you define yourself in 3 words?
Charismatic, entertaining, and elegant.
Great. What's a must-have clothing item everyone should own?
I think, hats. Pretty important.
Cool. And what is a must-have clothing item? What's your favorite piece of clothing that you've ever owned?
Ever owned? I got a pair of SpongeBob socks and pants. Honestly, I got really good sock collection.
Great. What is inspiring you in your life?
Honestly, nothing. Just living, myself. I kind of just get inspired by just being.
Great. What's the best piece of advice you've ever received?
You give yourself enough time and hope, and anything can become clear.
Beautiful. What's your pet peeve?
Define a pet peeve for me.
Most certainly. Something that annoys you about a person or a thing.
It depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm hungry, then everything.
Okay. Do you prefer a significant other in diamonds or pearls?
Pearls.
What's something you notice about someone when you first meet them?
Their smile.
What's your biggest regret? What's heavily played on your playlist right now?
$1 Million Baby.
What's your favorite board game?
Chess.
What's your guilty pleasure?
Chocolate.
What book did you most recently finish?
I don't read.
That's okay. Do you have a favorite book at all?
Dorian Gray is
Great.
It's one of the few books I've actually read, so it's not saying much.
How do you start your day?
Waking up and then with a good, nice warm cup of tea.
Great. What's your favorite holiday?
Christmas.
If you could have one person's closet, whose would it be?
I'll.
If you could switch lives with one person for one day, who would it be?
One day. Kanye West.
What's one thing you've always wanted to try, but you've been too scared to do?
Bungee jumping.
What's one thing you wish you knew at age 13?
How to invest.
Excellent. We're more than halfway home. Besides your phone or wallet, what are some other things that are must-haves when you go out?
Vaseline for my lips.
All right. If you were not a streamer, what would you be doing?
Probably the exact same thing, but just off cam.
Okay. What's something you can't do?
Work.
What's the best vacation you've ever had?
It's hard. Probably traveling. I've traveled quite a bit. So all of those.
What's one city you've always dreamed of traveling?
Honestly, Paris.
What's something you always travel with?
My Nintendo 2DS.
What's your favorite food?
Spaghetti bolognese.
What's your favorite dessert? What's your favorite snack?
Cookies.
What's a movie that made you cry?
Where the floor dance things.
What's your favorite movie ever?
I love the new Dunes.
What's one talent you wish you had?
Nothing. I'm pretty happy with my hands.
What's your favorite exercise?
Running.
What's your favorite band?
Rainbow Kids Surprise.
What's your favorite fast food order?
Triple cheese burger.
What's something you don't want to be doing in 10 years?
Going to school.
What's the cutest thing on planet Earth?
Coco.
What's the best thing that happened to you this year?
Probably getting a job.
Great, congratulations. What's your favorite cocktail?
Yep. I'm still new to the whole drinking thing, so I've maybe tried a handful of cocktails. I don't think the name is.
That's okay. Do you have a favorite soft drink?
No, I'm not a soft drink person. Water and tea was like my go-to.
There you go. That's perfect. What movie makes you laugh the most?
I don't know about movies. There's a show in the office.
Okay, a show, and I love that show as well. So I really like that pick. What do you usually eat for dinner?
It depends. Pasta is a big one. A good old cup of noodles.
Excellent. What do you usually eat for lunch?
It's usually a sandwich.
What do you usually eat for breakfast?
I tend to skip a breakfast.
What's your favorite thing to do in the world?
Or I hang out with friends.
What's your favorite color?
It's like a foresty green and like a violet purple.
What color clothing do you wear the most?
Probably. Honestly, I'm kind of a mix. I don't really have many of the same clothing.
What are
three
three
words
words
to describe living where you live? Ghetto, Soviet, and pretty.
Do you like
Do you like
surprises?
Excuse me?
Do you like
Do you like
surprises?
surprises? I used to hate them, but they're growing.
What's
What's
one thing you've had
you've
to
had to
learn
learn the hard way? That healing takes time.
What's something you're tired of?
of?
Who do you turn to when you're sad?
Probably just YouTube.
What's a trend you'd like to see continue forever?
So what's that?
What's a trend you'd like to see continue forever?
The trend where like a lot of streamers and YouTubers are like going away and like kind of a Mr. Beast trend, so like just helping people you need. That's like a nice and good trend.
How do you want to be remembered?
As a good person.
Wonderful. Well, I want to thank you so much for being here.
Thank you so much for having me.
Been wonderful. We enjoyed having you. We will end the podcast here. And what I'll do is I'll take your stream and I will make a video podcast on it. That will be on Spotify, iHeartMedia, Apple Podcasts, Apple Music. It will be on iTunes. It will also be on YouTube. And it will be on Amazon all within about 24 hours. And you'll also get a nice write-up on yourself. It's an AI write-up, but it'll be on Reddit, and that'll be really good for your SEO, for your streaming. And additionally, we've got some really good streamers who with whom we've had this interview. And then, if you don't mind, can I tell you a little bit about myself?
Of course, go ahead.
Excellent. Well, I'm Rabbi Rothschild, and I stream on like 24/7, 365 for world peace. I don't want war anymore. And I've been doing this now for more than 3 years. The reason why I have so many different cameras is I want the world to be able to watch me, and I want the world to be able to learn from a human, and essentially see that we're not all that different. And some of the things that we discuss on the stream that are going to change the world are ending world hunger through vertical farming, through hydroponics, through cloud seeding, through floating greenhouses, through saltwater greenhouses, through agricultural drones, just to name a few. We'll also end, hopefully, world thirst through desalination plants where we take water from the Earth's oceans and pump it onto land and make it drinkable. Additionally, in the meantime, digging a well and life shot, very important. Other ways that we can help the developing world for about a quarter. You can buy mosquito nets, hopefully to alleviate some people who suffer from malaria, certainly, and within hopefully a generation, see some of these things eradicated. Some other things that we discuss on the stream that are really important to the world are technologies such as anti-gravity, faster than light technology, invisibility cloaks. Certainly, we get into time travel. We get into the creation of the universe and perhaps its ceasing. And the questions that exist and that continue to exist in the world. Additionally, and this is the really cool thing, Kakadu, that you should know. And I mean this when I say it. I don't think you're gonna die. Okay. So you're in the grind right now. It's a struggle, but you're gonna be very wealthy for a bunch of reasons. You're on my podcast, and I have more content than any person in global history. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s that content is king, and the Economist magazine in 2018 stated that data is Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on YouTube and archived on the internet than any single individual ever. You are live right now on different YouTube. And my whole life has been online for more than 3 years. This is essentially a time capsule for society. Everyone in the world's going to want to connect to this. It's essentially a real life Truman Show or a real life Big Brother. So when I say you're going to have the ability to perhaps afford the things in the future that you may not be able to afford now, and one of them life extension technology, where essentially some people define that as just taking vitamins. Perhaps that might be pacemaker. Perhaps that may be some type of life extension technology like stem cells or like human growth hormone or like perhaps cryonics, where we extend your life to from 80 to 100 to 120, 150, maybe 200. But then you're going to get to a point where your body will break down. And it's better for us to do what's called mind uploading technology, and that's what I'm really getting at when I don't think you're going to die. That's where we're going to scan your brain into a computer that would upload that essentially your central nervous system data into a computer for later download into a cyborg, a robot, a cybernetic being, perhaps an avatar of yourself, a clone of yourself, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. And you can live your life in essentially digital immortality if you want. And we're at a very exciting point in history where essentially, because we're moving towards transhumanism, we're moving away from just being normal Homo sapiens and something that perhaps may not die. And that's certainly a new type of species. And I think you're at the forefront of that. And if you haven't heard anybody tell you they don't think you're going to die, well, now you have.
Well, that's great. I love all that you're doing. We need more people like you. That's awesome.
Thank you.
That could have worked. Wow, man.
I appreciate that. Well, with that, I know I cut you in the middle of the stream. I want you to know how much I appreciate your time. As soon as your stream ends, I'm going to take the clip and I will. I'm also going to follow you on here, and if you don't mind following me back, and then what I'll do is I will send you a YouTube clip and then it on Spotify. And if you want to find it on Amazon and Apple Music and all that other stuff, it'll be there, and it'll be a video podcast. And then you'll also see a very nice write-up about you that's going to be really great for your SEO in Reddit. And if you have any questions or you want anything change, just make me aware.
Okay, well, thank you very much, man. That was great having me. Thank you.
Excellent. Take care. And I hope this is the first day of many of our friendship. Take care.
Thank you. Have a good night. Bye.
You too. Bye. Bravo. Shout out to Cockadoo. Shout out to Rabbi's helper for getting that all lined up. That's amazing. There we go. An excellent interview. Excellent set of answers that Cockadoo was able to provide. And while I did not say at the end, where can we find you? We'll make sure that all that stuff is in the. Well, I said that.
What do you think, bro?
Oh, I think it was wonderful. Good job. Very, very good job.
I'm gonna try to find more people, okay, bro?
Absolutely. Now, please remember, if we have done a podcast with them, don't mess with them. And just ask people to be on the podcast. Really. That's all we need to do. Is just churn out people to be on the podcast. So we don't need to spam. Well, I'm going to continue to have my bots go. But what's really helpful is to ask on the podcast, because here's the thing. My bots can be like, hey, want to be on the podcast all you want? But I don't know what their answers are. You're there that you can be like, oh, we've got a lead. And then I can jump in and be like, oh, yeah, let's do this thing. And we'll knock it out right away. That was really good, though. And so I want you to know that that's very good work. Good job. Please do. Please do. Thank you.
Antidepressant alone.
You know,
Vraylar clinical
you might have to lower the bar.
no
You might, shit might have to get really, really, really bad
have
before you say
increased
fuck
risk
it.
of death or stroke.
But
Report unusual
the
changes
two
in
most
emotional
dangerous
suicidal
words I
thoughts.
can hear in my head.
Antidepressants can increase these in children
Fuck it.
and adults. Report fever,
When I hear
stiff
fuck
muscles
it,
or
I'm
confusion,
deep
which may be
shit,
life-threatening,
dude.
or
When I
uncontrolled muscle
hear
movements, which may be
fuck
permanent.
it in between my
Which can
ears,
lead to coma or
when
death,
I
weight
hear
gain,
in between my
high
ears
cholesterol may
the
occur. occur.
2 words.
Movement dysfunction and
Fuck it.
restlessness are common side effects. Stomach
Nothing
and stomach
good
issues,
has
dizziness,
ever
increased
happened to me
appetite, and fatigue are also common.
immediately
Side effects may
after I
not
heard
appear
those
for
2
several
words.
weeks.
So when I hear fuck it, I have to get into action. Because if I don't,
Ask about Vraylar and learn how AbbVie can help you
it goes the
save.
other way, man.
Hey, Mrs. Miller.
You know,
So to show their
within 6
appreciation,
months,
Target
I'm in
gave the
jail
teachers
bragging about how good the fucking
And
chocolate chip pancakes are over at San Quentin.
I've been there. Oh my God, tremendous.
You know what I mean?
A plus.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That person heard fuck it 1 year earlier. That person heard fuck it in his head and didn't take a positive action. And a year later, he's bragging to some newbie in some sort of jail how good the fucking pancakes are at some other fucking intake, some other fucking jail, and some other fucking county. Fuck, when you hear fuck it, man, you know, get into fucking action.
You ever hear fuck it, Lee?
You know what, Carl? You always feel like I always feel like a dick here thinking this, but I want because Joe, you lost a lot of weight. Obviously, the results aren't necessarily as bad or as bad quickly, which I'm gonna go to jail for getting fat. But I can really relate to a lot of what you said. To a lot of what you said, I really related to, and I think because I know there's a lot of fucking big people listen to this show, and like people always look down on you, and I used to get pissed off. Like I used to get pissed when like people when I came out here, people I would work with go drink in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
And fucking do all that stuff, and
I love dating.
We're drinking like at work, and like to me, like, and I was looked down upon because I was fat, because I ate fucking cheeseburgers, and it used to piss me off. And to me, it was like, obviously it's not the same harness, but like sticking to a diet, and that's what I want to ask you, Joe. It's like, it's like there's times where we go fuck it, or it's hard to when you're that big, when you're that far gone.
Yeah, but it's like if you fuck up, it's like if you're on a diet and then you have one day where you fuck up, you don't get, because your head goes, hey man, I fucked up, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's kick over the sandcastle. But there's part of you that's like, if you fuck up, cool man, I fucked up. Let's say yesterday I got fucking hammered last night. I could drink for another fucking year and a half and really fuck my life up. Or I can go, you know what? Yesterday I drank and I'm right back on the fucking wagon again. Yeah, it's same thing with diets, man. Same thing with working out. Same thing with jujitsu. Same thing with fucking comedy. Same thing with everything. You know, it's like it's progress, not perfection.
Yep.
And everyone's like, and whatever is killing you, whatever your Achilles heel is like we're either perfect or we're fucked. And the opposite of that is true. It's like I'm progressing.
If I was gonna start a diet and it was like I'm gonna start Monday, and like let's say I fucked up Monday morning, I'd be like, oh well, I should start Monday next Monday.
I'll start in February. Yeah, I'll start in February. It's January 9th. I fucked up on Monday, so I'll start in February. And you grant yourself 4 days of fucking up and developing bad habits versus going, you know what? I fucked up yesterday. Today I'm gonna restart.
You know, the guy in Sunset next to the El Compadre, he's a Taekwondo school.
I know exactly. I used to live right behind it.
I used to go to school all the time. You know. When I first joined, I went for like a month, and then the cocaine took over. It was too rough. The plan was to go there, and that would keep me out of coke till 7:45.
Yeah, I love it.
6:45 to 7:45. That's a big phone out to blow. That's
Yeah,
phone was blown.
especially with pager days.
Yeah, that's fucking, you know.
Of course, that's 911.
And it stopped going. I mean, I bumped into him. He goes, how you doing? He goes, listen, don't be embarrassed, because I just want to tell you something. What's going on? I go on the road. I don't have time. I go, so what days are you on? I go, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. He goes, come Tuesday, once a week. He goes, I guarantee you, if you start just coming once a week, within a year, you'll be there twice a week. And it worked. And that's how I started losing weight. I go to the gym once a week. You know, you just go once a week.
It's like a divine faith.
Yeah, it's like a fucking little thing. And next thing you know, one will become two. And then next thing you know, you meet a buddy there who says, hey, you coming on Tuesday? Yeah, I'll come on Tuesday. You gonna come on Tuesday? Yeah.
And even trippier is all of a sudden you'll meet people under you. Almost like a period scheme. Where you're like, hey man, I don't want to do this. And you're like, hey man, just do it once a week. And you're saying the shit that was told to you. You know? And now you're not, you know, you're a link in a chain. You know? And it's like somebody above you who knows more than you giving you knowledge, but you're also passing that down to people